I clearly awakened the highest quality golden entry. But I sold it at a low price without hesitation. What's even more outrageous is that I actually spent 100,000 yuan to buy a white entry that even a dog wouldn't even look at. The teacher shook his head in public and laughed at me for being crazy. My classmates ridiculed me and said that I was a waste of the opportunity to awaken. Even my girlfriend, the school beauty who had always been by my side, threw the necklace I gave her on the spot and broke up with me without mercy. Simply because this is a world where everyone can awaken entries. The quality of the entry determines fate. White is the lowest level, green is common, blue is rare, purple is precious, and red is rare. Gold, on the other hand, represents invincible talent and powerful profession. But no one knows I am bound to a god-level system. It gives me the ability to level up, loot, and even fuse items. With just white entries, I can stack them infinitely to create god-level entries that even gold can't reach. At this point, after reading the introduction to the god-level entry system, my understanding of entry has completely changed. It turns out that entries are not only auxiliary tools for cultivation and improvement, but also key variables that determine combat style and growth direction. Although they have different grades, the real determining factor is always the person who uses it. Therefore, when I saw the last white entry, melee, I didn't show any disgust. To most magicians, this entry seemed useless, but I looked deeper. Melee. Quality, white. Level, LV1, requires 10 white advanced pills. Effect, the closer you are to the target, the stronger the skill power becomes, up to 20% stronger. As long as you get close enough, even the most basic skills can unleash green, or even blue destructive power. In the common perception, a magician should stand at a distance and chant spells, and entries like melee are naturally classified as waste. But the fact is, some magic is inherently stronger the closer it is, and with this entry, it will undoubtedly be even more powerful. At this moment, I was completely relieved. There are no useless entries, only useless people. Now that I have the entry, it's time to officially embark on the road of cultivation. The way of cultivation in Xinglan continent is very similar to the game in my previous life. If you want to become stronger, you must hunt monsters, gain experience, and increase your level. To hunt monsters, skills are the key. I came here without any relatives or background, and I live entirely on scholarships. Where can I get the money to buy expensive magic skills? Just when I was at a loss, my eyes accidentally fell on the school honor column. I suddenly remembered that when I participated in the magic modeling competition last year, I won a skill scroll, which was kept by my homeroom teacher Zhang Kun. I immediately ran to the teaching building to ask Zhang Kun for the reward that belonged to me, but I didn't expect that Principal Sorei was there too. Teacher, Principal, you two once said that as long as I awaken the entry, I can receive the competition rewards. I have already awakened. Can you return the skill scroll to me? I said respectfully. But the way they looked at me was as if they were looking at a heinous criminal, and they wanted to tear me into pieces immediately. Sorei was so angry that his face turned blue, and he walked away in a huff, as if he would be unable to resist taking action if he stayed another second. Zhang Kun yelled, "You idiot! Why did you reject the gold and red entries? Do you know that you have ruined our entire school? How could I, Zhang Kun, teach such an idiot like you?" I tried to explain. "I really didn't mean it, teacher. Please calm down." "Calm down, you bastard! You cost the principal his chance of promotion and got me scolded like a dog, and you still dare to come and ask for a reward? Do you deserve it?" Zhang Kun's eyes were wide open. He pointed at my nose and spit wildly, and his lines became more and more vicious. What's even worse is that the students who were watching the fun around started to add insult to injury. "You've become a waste, and you still want a reward. Where's your dignity? The first magic genius? Now he is just a street dog. You've offended the 4 major universities, and you still dare to ask for rewards. Do you really think the school is your home?" Even my girlfriend, Lu Rian, stood up and sneered at me. "I was so blind. How could I have fallen for you in the first place? Now when I think about it, I feel sick." And my mortal enemy Mu Yun added, "Don't be disgusting. Your IQ is not worthy of the awakening entry." I stood there quietly and watched these people perform. I just wanted to take back what was mine, but I became the target of public criticism. What made me most disappointed was that those brothers who had been taken care of by me also began to turn against me. At this moment, I finally understood. In this world, the strong are respected, feelings are cheap, and stabbing people in the back is the norm. Lu Ruyan pursued me because I could help her improve her grades and satisfy her vanity. Those students followed me because of my genius halo. Now that the halo is shattered, they have revealed their venomous fangs. I took a deep breath, looked at Zhang Kun calmly, pointed at several media outlets in the distance, and said coldly, "That scroll is the reward I won in the state-level competition, and everyone knows it. The school is just keeping it for you. If you intend to embezzle student property, I believe the media will be very interested in reporting these inside stories." Zhang Kun's face suddenly changed. The incident today was embarrassing enough. If it was exposed by the media, not only would he, the teacher, even So Rui's position as the principal would be lost. He gritted his teeth, pulled out a magic scroll from his space ring, and threw it to me heavily. "Take it, and get out! You are no longer a student of our Xingqing No. 1 middle school!" I took the scroll and checked it. It was indeed a group attack magic, and the attributes matched, but it was of white quality. The reward was clearly green. I regretted it so much because I only confirmed the attribute match, but did not ask for the quality, and they took advantage of it. Even if I bring the case to the media, I won't be able to produce any hard evidence, and will have to swallow my anger. I looked up at Zhang Kun coldly. "Are you qualified to expel me? Do you think you are the dean? Are you still dreaming?" Zhang Kun was so angry that his lips trembled and he cursed inwardly. "It's your fault that I can't become the director." He gritted his teeth and said, "Even if I can't expel you, I can at least kick you out of Magic Class 1. From now on, get out of this class." I shrugged. I was about to graduate, so I naturally didn't care about this so-called elite class. Besides, I had long been tired of this kind of class that only looked down on others and flattered others. I turned and left, saying in a relaxed tone, "Then I would like to thank the teacher for his kindness." When I got home, although the system had not been fully upgraded, the novice gift package had already been delivered. Gold entries multiplied by 1, gold skills multiplied by 1, white advanced pills multiplied by 50. In this Xinglan continent, the quality of equipment and skills from low to high are white, green, blue, purple, orange, red, and gold. White and green are common and available on the market. Blue is the starting point, which is a threshold that ordinary people cannot reach. Purple and orange are circulated among national powers or top forces. Red and gold are legendary. And when I activated the system for the first time, I obtained the rarest golden entries and skills. Even the most powerful forces were reluctant to give golden skills to newcomers, but the system gave them to them directly. At this moment, I am already more than an era ahead of my peers. If So Rui and Zhang Kun knew about this, I'm afraid they would regret it. I couldn't wait to open the entry interface. Frost Heart. Quality Gold. Level, LV1, requires 100 white advanced pills. Effect, increases the power of magic skills by 10%, and ice skills by 25%. When releasing ice skills, there's a 1% chance of instantly killing any target. Holy crap! I yelled out in shock. Not only does the attribute perfectly match my ice talent, the 25% increase is simply outrageous. Not to mention the 1% chance of instant kill, even if it's just a probability, it's deadly enough. What's even more fascinating is that this is only a level 1 effect. If the level is increased, this item will be amazing. In comparison, the golden item, Golden Lotus Blossom, that was tested at the beginning is simply a little brother. Fusion! I decisively chose to bind the golden entry. The host has been detected to have merged with the gold entry, and the system activation has increased by 34%. The current activation is 36%. Do you want to activate the next stage function? Don't activate it! I refused without hesitation. No matter how powerful the system is, it can't be exchanged for the value of a golden entry. I can activate it after I plunder more entries. Then I learned the golden skill given by the system, Ice 1000 Miles. Quality Gold. Effect, causes strong freezing damage to a large area and controls the target. A spell that controls and increases group damage can fetch sky-high prices even if it's of blue quality, and a gold one, that's a priceless legend. With it, my confidence has doubled. In addition, the 50 white advanced pills in the gift pack are also extremely precious. This thing only has a chance of dropping when hunting boss, and the market price is as high as 2,000 per pill, and the green pill starts at 50,000. The sincerity of the system is simply amazing to be able to give away 50 pills for free. I knew this was the key to changing my destiny. For 3 years, I had been living on scholarships and tutoring. My family had limited savings and didn't even have decent equipment. In order to ensure fairness in the college entrance examination copy trial, each person can only carry one piece of white equipment. I gathered all my savings and sold 10 advanced pills, finally getting a weapon with a very high cost performance. Ice Staff. Quality, white. Effect, slightly increases magic recovery, increases magic power by 10%, and increases magic power by an additional 5% if it is ice type. I upgraded the remaining pills to LV3 for the white item, melee. Quality, white. Level, LV3, requires 50 white advanced pills. Effect, the closer the distance, the stronger the skill power, up to 30%. I also learned a move from Zhang Kun, Ice Rain. Quality, white. Effect, release 3 waves of ice rain, causing area damage and slowing down enemies. Everything was ready, and the next morning, I stepped into the campus, ready to participate in the dungeon trial. On the playground, the students were all surprised when they saw me and started pointing and talking about me. I stood there calmly, waiting for the copy channel to open. At this time, Mu Yun came over with his arm around Lu Ruiyan's waist, and deliberately stopped in front of me in front of everyone's envious gazes, with a provocative look on his face. "Hey, the number 1 idiot in the magic class dares to come to participate in the dungeon trial?" As he spoke, he rubbed Lu Ruiyan's waist unscrupulously, treating her as a tool to show off. I merely glanced at him, not interested in responding. But my indifference made Mu Yun very unhappy. He continued to taunt. "You are not as talented as me, you are not as well connected as me, and now even the woman has chosen me. What right do you have to be so arrogant? Kneel down and lick my shoes, maybe I will show mercy and take you to join the team." The dungeon trial can only be played by 5 people. Everyone knew that no one wanted to be in my group, and for a moment, everyone's eyes were focused on me, waiting to see the joke. But I just looked at Mu Yun as if he was a fool. "Do you know why you can never beat me?" Mu Yun was stunned. "What?" The corners of my mouth slightly raised. "Because you still treasure the things I'm tired of playing with." As I said this, I gave Lu Ruiyan a meaningful look. "You are just a latecomer, but you dare to show off in front of your predecessor. You are really smart." The word, latecomer, was like a loud slap in the face. Mu Yun and Lu Ruiyan's faces turned pale in an instant. Every year's college entrance examination is a real test. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Lord Mu of Jingzhou personally activated the copy channel. A beam of light rose into the sky, projecting the entrance to hundreds of cities and thousands of universities in Jingzhou. "The dungeon channel is open. Students of number 1 middle school, set off. I wish you a successful start and success in the imperial examinations." Millions of candidates who had already formed teams rushed into the copy as soon as possible. "Welcome to the dungeon, Pig Demon Forest, dungeon level, primary dungeon difficulty, 5 stars, clearance requirements, level up by 3, collect 20 pig demon fangs, minimum white, 5 white magic crystals, limited time, 12 hours. This string of information not only appears in front of every candidate, but is also synchronized in real time on the light curtain at the entrance of the copy channel of each university. However, when the audience saw the words, 5-star difficulty, they went crazy. Fuck! 5-star difficulty? Jingzhou hasn't had a 5-star dungeon in 20 years, right? The last time, there were 850,000 candidates, but only 50,000 passed. I participated that year and nearly lost my life. An old teacher recalled in a low voice, still with lingering fear on his face. Although the copy allowed exit at any time, that year more than 7,000 people did not have time to evacuate and died on the spot. Well, I hope that some of the bright students in our number 1 middle school can perform well. So Rui, the principal of number 1 middle school, looked indifferent. He didn't care about the students' lives or deaths. Everyone had signed a life and death agreement, so as long as the casualties did not exceed the limit, they were just statistics to him as the principal. On the contrary, if someone achieved outstanding results, it would be his political achievement. Don't worry, Principal. Our Magic Class 2 will not let you down. The head teacher of Magic Class 2 was full of confidence, and glanced at Zhang Kun meaningfully. Zhang Kun clenched his teeth. Although he was angry, he had no way to refute. He could only curse me in his heart. The moment the copy was opened, the unexpected high difficulty directly overwhelmed many people. After a panic, some people wailed and chose to quit. They knew that with their own strength, it was impossible to complete the 5-star difficulty assessment. For those children from wealthy families with strong backgrounds, the college entrance examination is just one of many options in life, and there is no need to risk their lives for it. But for those children who want to change their fate through the college entrance examination, this time is one of their few opportunities. For me, the same is true. I quickly looked around and found that this was a primitive jungle. The towering trees blocked out the sun, and the air was humid and oppressive. But I am an ice magician, and this cold and humid environment makes my magic elements excited. The textbook says that environments with the same attributes can increase magic power. The current situation is the right time and place for me. Pig demons are typical melee monsters. They have low attack power but fast speed and ridiculously strong defense. They are the most difficult to deal with in groups. What's worse is that they are bloodthirsty and will not give up once they lock onto a target. No wonder so many candidates give up as soon as they see the content of this copy. Huff! Huff! Just as I was analyzing, a low panting sound came from the bushes. I immediately held my breath and hid in the bushes nearby. 6 dark red pig demons slowly walked out of the woods. Judging from their color, they were all low-level pig demons of level 1 to 5. However, I knew that their defense was not simple at all. Pig monsters were clearly divided into 5 levels: red, green, black, silver, and gold. Only silver and gold pig monsters could produce bosses, but that was already another level of threat. After confirming that there were no more enemies around, I suddenly jumped up and released an ice bomb. That was the most basic attack of an ice magician, but under my control, it was like an arrow shot from a string. Swish! The ice bomb accurately hit the forehead of the pig monster in the front, and directly knocked it away several meters. Fuck, this is too powerful! I was shocked myself. In previous simulated battles, the same skill could only slow down the opponent, but now it could actually knock the pig monster away? The pig demon had a bleeding head and fell to the ground, howling nonstop. My attack range is over 50 meters, and the melee attribute is not triggered, so this power almost entirely comes from Heart of Frost, the Ice Staff, and environmental blessings. Humph! The other 5 pig monsters roared, quickly dispersed, and attacked me in a fan formation. They were waving thick wooden sticks in their hands and were coming at them aggressively. I stood calmly, with the second ice bomb ready to go. I aimed at the pig monster and shot it out, hitting its vital point again. Bang! The pig demon fell to the ground, blood gushing out, and was on the verge of death. The opportunity was right in front of me. I immediately released the third ice bomb, which hit his throat directly and killed him instantly. A beam of white light flew out from the pig demon's corpse and merged into my body. Experience plus 10. At the same time, the system prompt also sounded as expected. Congratulations on killing the level 2 monster and obtaining the white advanced pill multiplier 1. A pill the size of a white pearl quietly appeared in the system's storage space. I was stunned for a moment, and then a hint of surprise flashed in my eyes. The advanced pills were actually distributed directly by the system, without having to be exploded for monsters. In this way, I am not afraid of exposing the secret even in public. After all, who would have thought that ordinary monsters could drop advanced pills? If people knew about it, I am afraid the whole world would be shocked. But before I had time to take a closer look at the pill, the remaining 5 red pig monsters had already surrounded me. They formed a fan shape, blocking me in place, completely blocking my retreat. The prey was right in front of them. The 5 pig demons grinned excitedly, revealing their fangs. Their eyes were greedy, and they raised their clubs high and smashed them hard at my head. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. I held the icy staff in my hand, motionless, but the magic power in my body was already surging, ready to go at any time. 1/2 meter! Just as a pig demon was approaching, I suddenly raised my staff and shouted angrily. Ice 1,000 miles! Boom! A wave of extremely cold air swept out, instantly sealing the 5 pig monsters in ice, turning them into lifelike ice sculptures. Although group attack skills are not easy to trigger critical hits, Ice 1,000 miles is a golden skill, and the basic damage is surprisingly high. Add the effects of Frost Heart and Melee, as well as the double blessing of weapons and environment, and the damage is directly off the charts. The level 3 pig demon closest to me was killed on the spot, and the other level 2 pig demon was instantly shattered into pieces. Although the remaining 3 were not dead, they were all in deep freeze and could hardly move. Their eyes rolled around in fear, but they couldn't even make a sound. I breathed a sigh of relief. The freezing effect was stronger than I expected. I walked forward, lightly touched the forehead of one of the pig monsters with my staff, and fired an ice bullet. Ding! The crisp sound of a critical hit echoed in the ice field. The red pig monster was suddenly blown away and fell heavily to the ground, dying with his eyes open. The moment you get close to it is when the melee attribute is at its maximum potential, and the damage soars again. As for the remaining 2, I didn't waste any time and fired an ice bomb at each of them, easily killing them and completing a 5-kill wave. Looking at the corpses of the pig monsters lying all over the ground, my heart beat faster. Although I have simulated this countless times, this is my first real battle. And this battle also made me feel the terrible power of the golden skills and entries. I quickly began to clean up the battlefield and harvested 2 pig demon fangs and a pig demon skin. Although they were all white quality, surprisingly, I also got a white magic crystal. Magic crystals are the core of monsters, equivalent to human entries. Monsters that can produce magic crystals have extremely high growth potential. The probability of monsters below level 5 exploding magic crystals is less than 1%, and I got one after killing 6 monsters. This luck is incredible. What's even more surprising is that I also got 8 white advanced pills. In other words, some monsters can actually drop 2 or even more at a time. Just based on this point, I no longer regret burning 2 entries, 1 gold and 1 red, when awakening the system. In addition, the battle brought me 70 experience points. As long as I get 30 more points, I can be promoted to a level 2 magic apprentice. After collecting the spoils, I continued to go deeper into the dungeon. But this time I was no longer in a hurry to attack. There were so many monsters in the dungeon, and they were thick-skinned and hard to kill easily. I didn't have to worry about my resources being robbed. More importantly, Ice 1,000 miles consumed a lot of magic power, and I had to recover. After walking for less than 3 minutes, a new group of pig monsters appeared in front of them, and 5 red pig monsters rushed towards them. I copied the tactics again: take the initiative and kill one with an ice bomb first, then wait for the others to get close, use the 1,000 miles of ice move to freeze them all, and then defeat them one by one. The drop rate this time was average, with only a fang and a pig monster skin dropped, no magic crystals, and only 5 advanced pills. However, the experience points are more than last time. Level 2 pig monster, 10 points. Level 3 pig monster x3 45 points in total. Level 4 pig monster, 20 points. Total, 75 points. I successfully upgraded and became a level 2 magic apprentice. The magic power in my body has been significantly enhanced, and my mental strength, perception, and physical fitness have been improved simultaneously. Because I have 2 entries, 1 level up is equivalent to 2 levels up for others. This advantage is something that ordinary people can never achieve. At the same time, all parts of the state capital had already begun real-time monitoring of the copy situation. Although they could not see the internal images, they could sense the changes in the number of people and the fluctuations in strength through special channels. Less than 5 minutes after the instance was opened, the national system captured the birth of the first level 2 candidate, instantly causing a nationwide sensation. Jingzhou, the only state rated as 5-star difficulty this year, had the first level 2 candidate. The news spread quickly, shocking the court and all the states. A 5-star difficulty can be upgraded by 2 levels in 5 minutes? It's not just luck, this student's talent is probably beyond belief. Zehezu is only a 2-star dungeon, and no one has upgraded to level 2 yet. Could it be that he is the first among the tens of millions of candidates in the country to break through to level 2? This is so abnormal. Jingzhou only has a few orange entries this year? The Imperial Capital and the Magic City have so many red entries, but he is still far behind? This is not about surpassing them, but about breaking the record. This is the fastest monster to be promoted to level 2 in the history of the Dagon College entrance examination. At this moment, the topic of Jingzhou's evil candidates has become the #1 hot search in the country. In the Xingqing College entrance examination live broadcast room, the president of the Muxiangxia Guild, Mu Nangui, was being interviewed as a special guest. When he saw this trending search, the corners of his mouth lifted involuntarily, and his smile was harder to suppress than a magic rifle. Star City's top host Chen Xiao immediately caught on to this and asked alertly, "Chairman Mu, judging from your expression, have you guessed who it is?" Mu Nangui raised his eyebrows and smiled, and answered confidently, "Ha ha ha, more than just guessing, I knew it a long time ago. Because this person is my son Mu Yun. I've heard that President Mu has a talented son, but I didn't expect him to be so talented. It's really eye-opening." Several guests in the live broadcast room sighed with amazement. Although they also have a high status in the industry, they are still slightly inferior to Mu Nangui, so they naturally don't question his judgment. The host, Qin Xiao, seemed much calmer. She smiled slightly, with a hint of curiosity in her tone. "I have also heard of President Mu's son. He is indeed outstanding. But among the millions of students in Jingzhou, there are dark horses that stand out every year. Why are you so sure that he will stand out?" Facing the beautiful woman's question, Mu Nangui remained calm and smiled frankly. "I am not bragging about my son, but after reading the copy information, I have already made up my mind my son's performance this time will definitely not disappoint you. I'd like to hear the details." Qin Xiao followed up with the question. Mu Nangui nodded, his voice neither hurried nor slow. "I have 3 reasons. Mu Yun has been following me in various pig monster dungeons since he was a child. Even before the awakening, he can easily deal with 2 or 3 pig monsters. His understanding and practical experience of this kind of monsters far exceeds that of his peers. He is a fire magician, and his natural enemy is the pig demon. This time he awakened an orange-grade item, and I helped him upgrade the item to LV10 in advance, with a fire type increase of 78%, which is like adding wings to a tiger. Third, the team he formed with were all top students in #1 middle school, the worst of them were all blue words, and there was also the #1 middle school's top warrior in charge. This kind of configuration was considered a luxurious group in the entire Jingzhou. Tell me who can defeat them." As soon as the words were spoken, the live broadcast room was in an uproar. "The orange item is already level 10 upon awakening? As expected of Guildmaster Mu, he is really good at investing resources." The live broadcast audience filled the screen with comments that almost broke the server. Jingzhou's evil student Mu Yun quickly became a national hot search. Calls from major universities, guilds, and local forces continued to come to the Mu mansion, expressing congratulations. Mu Nangui's wife Zhang Lingyu was answering the phone at home at the moment, with a big smile on her face. "Jinghua Academy? Oh, the child has grown up and it depends on his own wishes. I will ask for his opinion after the trial is over. If he is willing, I will definitely support him to the utmost." "Xingqing University, oh sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. What orange grade skills scroll? Your school values Mu Yun so much, sure thing. You said you are the magician of Suzaku Academy? What an honor. If my son can enter your school, it will be a great fortune." In the past, she was always cautious about these famous schools, but now that her son has become famous, her aura has become much stronger. Mu Nangui looked at the messages his wife kept sending, his mouth almost grinning from ear to ear, and he even worked harder to rainbow blow his son during the live broadcast. But amidst all this national attention and praise, Mu Yun himself had no time to pay any attention. Because in the copy, he was being besieged by hordes of pig monsters and was extremely busy. "Brother Xiaomu, I'm out of mana!" The priest Zhang Xiuxuan, who was in charge of endurance, was the first to warn. His healing magic had been used almost non-stop since the start of the battle, and his mana bar had already dried up. "I can't hold on any longer." Lu Ruyan, a frontline soldier, was pale and had wounds all over her body. She was seriously injured because of the lack of timely treatment. As soon as she retreated, the knight who was originally resisting the pig monster suddenly felt more pressure. 7 or 8 pig monsters swarmed over him, clubs raining down, beating him back step by step. When he wanted to retreat, he found that he was surrounded and couldn't move. He was about to be smashed into a meat pie, and he roared, "Lu Rian, you bitch!" Before he finished speaking, he was forced to be eliminated in the copy. The loss of the meat shield brought the entire team to the brink of collapse. Dozens of pig monsters rushed over like a swarm of crazy wasps. "We can't hold on any longer, let's retreat first." Mu Yun gave the order decisively. The 4 men threw away the exploded spoils and fled into the distance. But they could not shake off the pursuers. 3 rare green pig monsters were chasing them relentlessly, and their long-range skills constantly disrupted their rhythm. Lu Rian and Ma Xinghe, who fled behind, suffered new injuries. "Brother Mu, I can't take it anymore, can you help me block it?" Lu Rian asked for shelter in panic. But Mu Yun didn't respond at all, and his tone was even a little cold. "Hold on a little longer, Xie Yuan will add blood as soon as his mana recovers." His attitude made Lu Rian pale. She suddenly thought of me, the boy who never hesitated to protect her. Idiot. You probably died in that copy a long time ago." She gritted her teeth and suppressed the fantasy in her heart. At this moment, Ma Xinghe suddenly shouted, "There seems to be someone over there." Everyone's spirits were lifted, thinking that if there were other people, perhaps they could work together to escape. After a moment, Ma Xinghe confirmed, "It seems to be that idiot Lin Ran." "Who?" Everyone was stunned. When Mu Yun heard my name, his eyebrows jumped, and a hint of viciousness flashed in his eyes. This group of geniuses couldn't even defeat the pig monster, so how could we count on a loser? It's better to do the opposite. Lure the monster over and let that idiot take over for us. The scheming began to emerge, and the murderous intention was already aroused. But at this moment, I had already noticed their movements and heard their conversation clearly. I sneered, and thought to myself, "Want to harm me? Dream on." The next second, I had already made a plan and was waiting for the best opportunity to counterattack. Soon, Mu Yun and his men rushed out from the bushes in a panic, shouting, "Useless, help me block the monsters behind! I'll give you a skill book later!" They shouted as they ran past me, as if they were afraid that I would react. Lu Rian swung her sword and chopped down a big tree, and Mu Yun immediately released a wall of fire. The 2 of them cooperated well and completely blocked my retreat. They were really ruthless. I smiled coldly, watching the swarm of pig monsters, but my heart was calm. I was just worried about having no monsters to kill, but they came to my door in person. I happily accepted this favor. Besides, it is now the trial period for the college entrance examination copy, and private fighting between students is prohibited. If you want to cause trouble for them, you will have to wait. Humph! The pig monsters discovered me as their new target, and immediately gave up chasing Mu Yun and the others and pounced on me in unison. Swoosh! A wooden arrow flew through the air. I had a premonition and dodged it with a light move. Then several red pig monsters pounced on me. I was agile and moved like the wind among the monsters, throwing out a few ice bombs from time to time to restrain them. At this time, Mu Yun and his companions had already fled far away. Noticing the silence behind them, they couldn't help but look back. He's still alive! Could it be that he really has stopped the pig demon? It's better for him to die. He's a waste and should have been kicked out of number 1 middle school long ago. They were muttering to themselves when they suddenly saw me moving like a dancer among more than 30 pig monsters, attracting all of them to gather around me. The next moment, the ice burst out like a wave. Crack! Crack! In the blink of an eye, all 33 pig monsters turned into ice sculptures. Half a second later, at least half of the ice sculptures shattered, and the pig monsters inside died. There was even a green pig monster among them, which obviously triggered a one-hit kill effect. What the hell is this? Mu Yun and his companions were shocked as if struck by lightning. They watched helplessly as what they called rubbish actually killed more than a dozen thick-skinned pig monsters with a single move. Impossible! Am I dazzled? Isn't he a loser? How could he have such a skill? Zhang Xiaoxuan's mentality completely collapsed. It was more painful than seeing himself become a loser. As the beam of experience that flew out of the pig demon's corpse sank into my body, I successfully upgraded to a level 3 magic apprentice. The upgrade beam of light shot up from under my feet. Mu Yun and the others looked at the light with red eyes of envy. They had worked hard to kill monsters for a long time, but they couldn't upgrade a single monster. But I upgraded directly after a group of people were wiped out. Boss, what's the quality of his skill? Didn't they say that Zhang Kun only gave him a white skill book? Ma Xinghe asked doubtfully. Mu Yun's eyes were gloomy, and he gritted his teeth. No less than orange grade. He is the son of the ruler of the world, but he has only mastered a purple skill. How can he be willing to accept the fact that I, a waste, like him, can use such a terrifying skill? Lu Rian shuddered. She knew better than anyone how rare and powerful orange skills were. How could a loser have one? Could it be that he had been hiding his strength from her? She thought to herself. He loves me so much, maybe he still has me in his heart. Should we try to get back together? Mu Yun snorted coldly. Shit luck, I have awakened my companion skill. Companion skill? Everyone exclaimed. This rare talent, once it appears, will definitely bring huge advantages to the host and will be extremely enviable. So what if he has an orange companion skill? Don't forget what his awakening terms are. Mu Yun changed the subject. Zhang Xiaoxuan immediately agreed. That's right. What future can he have with a blank entry that doesn't match his profession? I'm afraid he won't even make it through his first reincarnation. He'll still be a joke in the end. Everyone felt a little more balanced. In the awakening system, reincarnation at level 10 is a big hurdle. The worse the entry, the harder it is to reincarnate. Many awakeners with white entry are stuck at level 10 for their entire lives and can never truly become a cultivator. Lu Ruyan also regained her senses and quietly moved towards Mu Yun. On the other side, I had already started the harvesting mode. I approached the two green pig monsters, used my skills right at their faces, and easily took away the target with a few ice bullets. The remaining red pig monsters were even more vulnerable, and I killed one with one bullet. Seeing how efficient I was, Mu Yun and the others had evil thoughts. He glanced at the people beside him, and Zhang Xiaoxuan and Ma Xinghe immediately understood and approached quietly. Ma Xinghe acted decisively and stabbed the red pig monster's eye socket with his dagger. Obviously, he wanted to rob the monster while he was at it. Looking for death, I snorted coldly. This was the opportunity one had been waiting for. The ice bomb exploded and hit Ma Xinghe's heart accurately. His chest collapsed instantly, and he vomited blood and flew backwards. Puff! He fell to the ground, his life force quickly drained away, and everyone was shocked. Hurry up and save him! Mu Yun shouted anxiously. Zhang Xiaoxuan hurriedly released the healing spell, and Ma Xinghe was able to save his life. However, Zhang Xiaoxuan's magic power, which he had recovered with great difficulty, was exhausted again. He was furious and pointed at me and yelled, How dare you kill your classmates? Aren't you afraid of being punished by the school? We came to help you, but you turned a good deed into a vengeance. I sneered, walked up to him and slapped him in the face. Help me? You are here just to steal monsters. Believe it or not, I can keep you in this dungeon forever. Zhang Xiaoxuan couldn't help but shudder as he felt the cold murderous intent coming towards him. His face felt burning with pain, but he didn't dare to refute a word. I looked around at everyone and said calmly, If you are not afraid of death, keep on grabbing. The trial rules clearly stipulate that the owner of the monster has the priority to kill it, and the person who steals the monster is responsible for his own life and death. Now my status is full, but they are at low health and empty mana. Who dares to move? No one dared to move and could only watch me harvest the remaining pig monsters one by one. After this wave, I gained 245 experience points, dropped 6 pig monster fangs, 2 white magic crystals, 4 pig monster skins, and 44 white advanced pills. I swallowed 50 advanced pills without hesitation and upgraded my melee skill to LV4. My ice miles can already perfectly control the situation, and increasing melee damage at this time can further expand the advantage. Melee. Quality, white. Level, LV4, 80 white advanced pills are required. Effect, the closer the distance to the target, the stronger the skill damage, up to 37%. After I had collected the spoils, Mu Yun and his companions dared to approach slowly. At this time, they had recovered a little, and their backs seemed to be stiffer. Lin Ran, you actually awakened such a powerful companion skill. It's really unexpected. Mu Yun's tone was mixed with a bit of sourness, and his eyes were faintly unwilling. He always felt that a natural ability like a companion skill should belong to him. I just glanced at him calmly and said in a cold voice, "Don't forget I saved your lives. You promised to give me the skill book, right?" This sentence made Mu Yun, who was originally full of friendly expressions, speechless for a moment. He made the promise casually at the time, and had no intention of really giving it. But soon, he smiled and said, "Of course, I, Mu Yun, never break my promise." Having said that, he had already made up his mind. When the trial was over, he would just throw a common white-grade skill book at him and get rid of him. After all, I couldn't do anything to him. After 3 years of studying together, I know Mu Yun very well. He speaks of morality, but deep down he is treacherous and vindictive. I don't believe a word of his words. "I never break my promise," I said bluntly in front of everyone. "I don't believe it. Do you dare to swear on your own name?" Mu Yun's face froze, and a sinister look flashed in his eyes. He cursed in his heart, "This idiot is really pushing his luck. If it weren't for the trial rules, he would have wanted to slap me to death right now." But he thought again, "Now is the time when I am most useful. Be patient. Give me some sweetness first, and when the dungeon is out, take it back together." He showed a confident smile on his face, and raised his hand to swear. "I, Mu Yun, swear here that I will definitely give you a satisfactory skill book." I nodded, without saying anything more. "Thank you." Then I turned around and was about to leave. "Wait a minute!" Mu Yun hurriedly stopped me, smiling again. "There's a vacancy in our team. Do you want to team up? If we join forces, we'll definitely achieve better results." "Not interested," I refused without hesitation. Wouldn't it be nice to have all the experience and spoils to myself? You thought I was weak before, but now you're trying to get close to me? It's too late. I rejected him so bluntly that Mu Yun's smile froze for a few seconds. But he still suppressed his anger. Seeing that soft tactics didn't work, he simply asked Lu Ruyan to step in. "Ruyan, quickly keep him here." Although Lu Ruyan was somewhat reluctant, she still stepped forward for Mu Yun's sake. "Lin Ran, wait a minute!" She quickly caught up with me, and when she saw me stop, she immediately raised a smile that showed she had won the victory. She thought I was still thinking about her. "Brother Mu invited you to join the team out of pity for you. What's your attitude? Go and apologize quickly, and I will allow you to be in the same group with me. Otherwise, don't expect me to care about you again in the future." She seemed to still be living in the past, thinking that I would listen to her and obey her in everything. Not only did these words make me laugh, but even Mu Yun, who was standing next to me, felt so embarrassed that he wanted to roll his eyes, cursing in his heart. "Idiot!" "Pa!" A crisp slap hit Lu Ruyan's fair face directly. She froze on the spot, staring at me with tearful eyes. You actually hit me?" "Pa!" I raised my hand again and slapped him on the other side. Although physical combat is not allowed in the dungeon trial, I am a magician, and this kind of purely physical skill does not constitute a violation. Not to mention that my strength is not even enough to cause damage to a warrior. It is purely humiliating. I hope these 2 slaps will make you sober. I'm not one of those cowardly male protagonists who swallows his anger and lets others ride on his head and bully him. A bitch like you should be punished. Lu Ruyan finally understood I had completely let her go. But what made her even more upset was, how could I still be so outstanding? "You are obviously a waste. Why did you hit her in the face?" Mu Yun, who was standing behind me, watched me leave without looking back, his mouth twitching. His carefully designed plan to get me to work had completely gone to waste. He glared at Lu Ruyan fiercely, wishing to kick this stupid woman out of the team. What sin did I, Mu Yun, commit in my previous life to end up with such a stupid teammate? Damn, this idiot is too arrogant. Zhang Xiaoxuan gritted his teeth, his face flushed. Although he couldn't match Mu Yun's family background, he was not a small figure in Xingqing. He was humiliated in front of so many people. I will definitely find someone to deal with him after I get out. Don't worry. Mu Yun suppressed his anger and said, the most important thing now is to pass the trial and recover. He wanted to kill me more than anyone else, but he knew that if he could be patient for a while, he would be safe, but if he acted rashly, he would fail. If he failed in the dungeon trial, not only he himself, but also the forces behind him would be implicated. Boss is right. Ma Xinghe gritted his teeth and nodded, and began to mobilize the Wuxuan qi in his body to recover. But in his heart, he also hated me with gnashing teeth. Meanwhile, the outside world was in an uproar. Oh my god, he reached level 3 in less than 10 minutes. President Mu, your son's talent is simply amazing. He will definitely be one of the top 10 students this year. President Mu, you have made an indelible contribution to the country's ability to cultivate such pillars of society. Could you please share your secrets to cultivating talent? In the live broadcast room, a group of guests were flattering him enthusiastically. At this time, Mu Nangui was already smiling. This son is really awesome. While he was talking, the mentors from the 4 major colleges and the board of directors of the Imperial Magic Association suddenly arrived. These big shots are rarely seen on weekdays, but now they come in person to compete for Mu Yun, which makes Mu Nangui feel very honored. The 4 top colleges have all offered conditions to invite Mu Yun to enroll. President Mu, you are truly enviable. Mu Nangui was unable to make a decision at first. Both of them were top-notch, and any one of them could pave a golden road for Mu Yun's future. At this time, Gui Jiangdong, a member of the Magic Association, stepped forward and said with a smile, "You don't have to argue anymore. Why don't we wait until the trial is over and let Mu Yun make the decision himself?" The Magic Association is the highest institution in the nation's magic world, and all 6 of its directors are great magicians above level 60. Even the instructors from the 4 major colleges all nodded at this moment. Director Gui is right. We have already given the conditions, and the choice is up to Mu Yun. At this time, Gui Jiangdong suddenly added, "If Mu Yun can reach level 7 before the end of the trial, our association will award him a silver medal." As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. The Magic Association not only symbolizes strength, but also represents supreme honor. In the Devan Empire, there is a saying that, if one person joins the association, the whole family will be honored. But this honor is not easily obtained. The association's threshold is extremely high. Not only does it require outstanding strength, but it also requires significant contributions to the country or extraordinary achievements in order to barely obtain a bronze medal and become the most basic member of the association. However, when he went to Gui Jiangdong this time, he actually took out a silver medal. The value of this medal was enough to show that the court valued Mu Yun beyond imagination. As for the reason behind this, Gui Jiangdong did not mention it, and others did not dare to ask too much. Several officials accompanying him thought to themselves, is it possible that the conditions they offered were not enough to impress him? Just as everyone was thinking about it, Mu Yun suddenly spoke up. By the way, how are the other candidates in Jingzhou doing? I came here not only for my own affairs, but also for the millions of candidates in Jingzhou. Jingzhou has been a land of outstanding people since ancient times. Now the college entrance examination copy is set to a 5-star difficulty. The court is worried that the genius will be buried, so it has set up a special assessment team to conduct in-depth inspections in various places. Wan Yu, who had been waiting on the side, quickly replied, "The situation is not optimistic. More than 10,000 people have dropped out since the trial began, including many potential item awakeners." Suzaku Academy instructor Yao Lin nodded and sighed. "A man who knows the times is a hero. Although they chose to withdraw and lost some of their fighting spirit, it is also a kind of wisdom to see the situation clearly and know when to advance and retreat." She turned to look at Gui Jiangdong. "Our Suzaku Academy will send several instructors to assist the assessment team in selecting talents to prevent good seedlings from being missed." Gui Jiangdong nodded solemnly. "With your help, the students of Jingzhou will definitely not have any regrets." "Thank you, Director, and thank you, mentors." Wan Yu bowed, feeling grateful in his heart. At this time, he hesitated for a moment, and whispered, "But I think the actual difficulty of this assessment may have exceeded 5 stars. Within 10 minutes of the opening of the dungeon, more than 100,000 people were eliminated, and there was even a tragic death of thousands of people." The college entrance examination copy was so brutal at the beginning. As the representative of Jingzhou Mufu, Wan Yu was under great pressure and found it difficult to explain to the local people. Hearing this, Gui Jiangdong frowned and remained silent. These are all hopes for a great future. How can you sacrifice in vain just because of an assessment? However, once the assessment copy is started, it cannot be forcibly stopped. What's more, although the current trial is full of crises, there are also people who perform outstandingly. If it is terminated forcibly, it will undoubtedly be unfair to them, and may even ruin a true genius. After weighing the pros and cons for a moment, Wu Jiandong finally made a decision. Notify all candidates immediately, and remind them to do their best and not to be too aggressive. We will set up parallel assessments outside the dungeon, which will not affect the admission results. The future of Dagon must not be sacrificed easily. I obey your command. Wang Yu immediately mobilized his authority and transferred the information into the copy. In the copy, many candidates felt relieved after hearing the notice and chose to withdraw. But even so, more than 10 minutes later, hundreds of thousands of people still stood firm. Yes, twice as much as expected. Gu Jiandong looked at the monitoring screen with a satisfied smile on his face. As expected of the children of Jingxiang, they are as brave and hardworking as our predecessors. Song Yuanming, the instructor of Qinglong Academy, said calmly. The college entrance examination is not only a selection, but also an opportunity for the third awakening. Only those who persevere to the end are worthy of being called true elites. Yao Lin nodded in agreement. Although she had defended those who dropped out, Suzaku Academy would never select anyone from them when it came time to enroll students, because the training and resources gained in the dungeon would directly determine the upper limit of future cultivation. This is the key reason why the Imperial Court was willing to award Mu Yun the silver medal. At this time, the number of monsters in the copy increased dramatically, and a wave of pig monsters could be encountered almost every 100 meters. After reaching level 3, I could easily deal with small groups of enemies without even using the icebound miles. Occasionally, I would get lucky and trigger a one-hit kill, killing the enemy instantly with a single ice bomb. Half an hour later, I successfully reached level 4. In the backpack, 42 white advanced pills, 17 pig demon fangs, 5 white magic crystals, 9 pig demon skins. The 2 assessment goals of level increase and magic crystal collection have been achieved. You only need to collect 3 more pig demon fangs to complete all the assessments. Here, every level up is like widening a lane on the road to future cultivation. If it can be widened to 9 lanes, even if it is just a white term awakener, you can still complete the first few reincarnations without any obstacles. But reaching level 9 in the college entrance examination dungeon is almost impossible for ordinary awakeners. I will never quit this third awakening easily. Now that the number of enemies has dropped sharply, how can I not take the opportunity to challenge higher limits? Soon, I gathered all the fangs needed for the goal and completed the 3 assessment conditions. Outside the copy, Gu Jiandong and others kept a close eye on the progress of the assessment. Although some people were still killed, the atmosphere on the scene was obviously eased as more and more level 2 candidates appeared. In fact, several people have reached level 3, and there is one level 4. Someone cleared the customs in less than an hour. I'm afraid no one in other states has achieved it yet. Ha ha ha, it looks like I'm definitely going to give you this silver medal. Gu Jiandong smiled from ear to ear. Thank you very much for your kindness, Director. Mu Nangue also had a smile on his face, and secretly cheered for his son in his heart. But they don't know yet at this moment, the Mu Yun team is in an unprecedented crisis. For some reason, the pig monsters in the dungeon suddenly rioted. Groups of pig monsters seemed to have received some instructions and gathered in various strongholds. There were many black pig monsters among them, and even silver pig monsters appeared in advance. Mu Yun and his companions were fighting a group of black pig monsters when they were suddenly surrounded from all sides. Zhang Xiaoxuan was hit by a hidden arrow and nearly died. Mu Yun was also besieged by 4 or 5 red pig monsters and was in danger. Crazy! These pig monsters are crazy! I can't hold on any longer. Ma Xinghe was covered in wounds and left his companions behind to be the first to escape from the copy. What's worse, when he was running for his life, he actually pushed Lu Ruyan out. Without her cover, Lu Ruyan instantly became a target. If she had not been prepared and used the scroll to return to the city in time, her life would have been in danger. The team lost 2 people, and only 2 mages, Mu Yun and Zhang Xiaoxuan, were left. They were unable to cope with the situation and had no choice but to withdraw. Chapter 12, Lin Ran exploited a bug to trick millions of students? The pig demon riot did not occur locally, but in the entire copy. Therefore, all the candidates in the instance were implicated. Many students had no time to react and did not even have the chance to return to the city. For a time, the death toll soared. What happened? Why are the numbers of people taking the trials dropping like crazy? Seeing the number of people on the screen drop drastically, Gui Jiangdong and others suddenly became nervous. In just a few minutes, the number of candidates dropped from 120,000 to below 4 digits. They really wanted to know what had happened that made these students who were highly expected choose to quit the copy so easily. Wang Yu's forehead was covered with cold sweat, because no matter what happened, he knew that Jingzhou's college entrance examination this year was doomed. He walked to a corner and made a few phone calls, and finally learned about the situation in the copy from the students who had withdrawn. Director, the students said that for some unknown reason, there was a monster riot in the dungeon. They were surrounded by monsters almost at the same time and suffered heavy losses. Many candidates lost their lives because of this. Monsters rioting? Gui Jiangdong frowned. The Dagon College entrance examination copy has been open for decades, and I have never encountered such a situation. Could it be because the candidates suddenly withdrew? Said the instructor of Qilong Academy. However, saying this in front of Gui Jiangdong clearly showed his low emotional intelligence. Isn't this equivalent to accusing Gui Jiangdong of making rash decisions and harming millions of candidates in Jingzhou? Gui Jiangdong's face darkened, and he was obviously unhappy. Yao Lin, who was standing by, quickly defended him. Teacher Song, you can't say that. Director Gui is also worried about the safety of the students. Besides, Meng-O also encountered a 5-star difficulty 26 years ago, and a large number of candidates also quit the dungeon in a short period of time, so there was no such situation. Song Yuanming immediately realized that he had said the wrong thing and apologized quickly. Yes, I was confused. I remember that there was a monster riot in the Crucible Empire. The reason was that someone discovered a bug in the dungeon and used it to quickly upgrade, causing the dungeon to almost collapse. That must be the case. Wan Yu and others quickly agreed. Gui Jiangdong saw that Song Yuanming had thought of a reason, so he didn't bother with him. But fortunately, the situation seems to have stabilized. Wan Yu looked at the screen and saw that the number of candidates did not continue to decrease, remaining at 672. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If these people can survive the monster riot, then their test results will definitely be excellent, and the Jingzhou candidates still have a glimmer of hope. Well, look, someone has reached level 5. Great, our seeded player Mu Yun is still here. Reaching level 5 in 1 hour, this upgrade speed can no longer be described as terrifying, it is simply incredible. The remaining 671 people were mostly at level 3, with a small number of level 2 candidates. Although the results were not ideal, at least there was some consolation. Mu Nangui also breathed a sigh of relief, and the heart that had been hanging in his throat finally settled back into his stomach. Ding-ling-ling. Suddenly, Mu Nangui's phone rang. He frowned, wondering who was so blind to call him at this time. He took out his magic crystal phone and wanted to hang up, but found that the caller ID clearly said "Son." Mu Nangui's hand shook and the phone fell to the ground, and then his mind went blank. Chairman Mu, what's wrong with you? Why didn't you answer the call from your son? Song Yuanming picked up Mu Nangui's cell phone and handed it over kindly. However, the next second, he seemed to have thought of something. His hand suddenly froze in midair, and his whole body was stunned. President Mu, how many sons do you have? Song Yuanming asked. However, Mu Nangui did not respond, so he had to shout again. President Mu? He shouted several times before Mu Nangui came to his senses. At this time, the call had been hung up. He quickly took back the phone and said, Just one son. As soon as these words fell, a deathly silence fell in the room. Everyone stared at Mu Nangui with wide eyes. If the call just now was really from Mu Yun, doesn't it mean that Mu Yun has already exited the copy and returned to reality? But the genius shown on the screen is still in the copy. Call them quickly! Gui Jiangdong was the first to react and said hurriedly. Yes. Mu Nangui did not dare to delay and quickly dialed his son's number and turned on the speaker. Hey, Dad, why didn't you answer the phone just now? When he heard his son's voice, Mu Nangui's heart died completely. Xiao Yun, why did you come out? Mu Nangui asked nervously. Dad, you have to make the decision for me. Mu Yun's aggrieved voice came from the other side. He said, originally, everything was going well for us, and all the members of the team had reached level 3. Just when we were about to capture a black pig monster, the monsters around us suddenly rioted. We were caught off guard and had no choice but to exit the dungeon. This statement was basically consistent with what Wan Yu learned from other classmates. Mu Nangui asked in confusion. Since it was an accident, what do you want me to do for you? Mu Yun angrily said. It was that idiot Lin Ran. He found a bug in the dungeon. He must have exploited the bug to cause the monsters in the dungeon to riot. Hearing this, everyone in the room was shocked. What? Did someone really find a bug? Song Yanming said in surprise. When Mu Yun heard that there was someone else next to his father, he immediately became nervous. He was so angry that Lin Ran's performance was even better than his own that he made up such a lie to frame Lin Ran. All he needed was his father to put pressure on the school and report the matter to the city lord's mansion, and Lin Ran would definitely be punished. Now that other people had heard what he said, he was worried that his lie would be exposed. Mu Yun, I'm Gui Jiandong, a director of the Magic Association. Is the Lin Ran you mentioned the one who rejected the gold and red entries yesterday and only chose the white entry? Gui Jiandong brought the phone in front of him and asked Mu Yun. Although Mu Yun had never heard of Jiangdong's name, he knew the weight of the Magic Association's directors in the country. Hearing that it was such an important person, he became even more nervous. Xiao Yun, tell the director everything you know, and he will definitely make the decision for you. Seeing that his boy didn't dare to say a word for a long time, Mu Nangui hurriedly spoke to comfort him. Hearing his father's voice, Mu Yun felt more confident. He cleared his dry throat and replied seriously. Director, it's Lin Ran. You said he discovered a bug in the copy. Do you have any evidence? Gui Jiandong asked. Mu Yun was secretly delighted when he saw that the other party's voice was gentle and did not contain any blame. He quickly replied, Of course, the students saw him using a bug to kill monsters. Everyone knows that he awakened a useless attribute that doesn't match his profession and is almost useless to his profession. But he was able to kill level 6 or 7 green pig monsters in seconds with his level 1 strength. And he killed dozens of pig monsters in less than a minute. The big guys in the room were getting more and more surprised the more they listened. A first-level magician can actually kill a level 6 or 7 green pig monster in seconds. Even a genius can't do it. Apart from the bug, they really couldn't think of any other reason. What you said is true. Is there anyone who can testify to it? Gui Jiandong asked in a serious tone. You should know that if you dare to lie to me, the consequences will be quite serious. Mu Yun was extremely panicked, but since things had come to this point he had no choice but to continue making up the story. The students can swear to heaven that every word they said is true. The other 3 students in my group saw it with their own eyes and can testify. You 4, come to me immediately. Chapter 13, Taking the Blame. Wan Yu personally sent someone to number 1 middle school to pick them up. After a while, Mu Yun met Gui Jiandong and others. They had already agreed on their statements, and put all the blame on Lin Ran. Gui Jiandong also wanted to save face, so he just asked them to come for formality, and didn't investigate further. I thought there was a monster in Jingzhou, but I didn't expect it was just a fool who took advantage of a bug and harmed millions of students. Gui Jiandong's face was full of indignation. As a director of the Magic Association, he was very smart, so how could he be fooled by a few students who had not yet left school? He just didn't expose the many loopholes. Because if this matter is investigated further, it is likely that it was caused by his wrong decision, and he cannot escape the responsibility. He has ruined the college entrance examinations of millions of students. Not only will he lose his position as a director, he may even face punishment, or even imprisonment. So he simply went with the flow and used Jiemyun and others to push all the responsibility onto Lin Ran, letting Lin Ran take the blame. Wan Yu quickly agreed. To be honest with you, Director, I have also met Lin Ran. His theoretical performance is indeed a rare genius in a century. If you say he can find the dungeon bug, I completely believe it. Could it be that he couldn't stand the white waste entries plan, so he took a risk and tried to use the copy bug to get a good grade, thereby attracting the attention of major prestigious schools. Lu Changong was also adding fuel to the fire. As the Lord of Star City, he was definitely responsible for this incident. Now he could only stand on the same side with Director Gue and put all the blame on Lin Ran to avoid self-punishment. As for the life or death of a fool like Lin Ran, who would care? Humph, such an opportunistic and cunning person, even if he advances to level 9, our Suzaku Academy will definitely not recruit him. It's the same with our Qinglong Academy. People from the 4 major colleges expressed their opinions and strongly condemned Lin Ran's behavior. If Lin Ran was really a genius, maybe someone would say something for him. But everyone knew that Lin Ran only had a white useless entry, and he would never have a future. Who would offend the high and mighty director and Wan Yu, a provincial governor, for a useless person? This incident has a very bad impact. Wang Mufu, City Lord Lu, you should know what to do, right? Gu Jiandong glanced at Wan Yu and Lu Changgong. The two of them understood immediately. Please rest assured, Director. We in Jingzhou will never keep such a black sheep. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Lu Changgong's eyes. Gu Jiandong saw that they were taking it too far, so he said, "No matter what, he is just a student after all." Wan Yu understood instantly that Gu Jiandong did not allow them to kill anyone. Come to think of it, killing someone at this time would inevitably arouse suspicion from those with ulterior motives. I understand what to do. Wan Yu nodded. After hearing that a few words from the big shots decided Lin Ran's life or death, Mu Yun and others felt relieved. Lin Ran, let's see how arrogant you will be in the future. Gu Jiandong looked at Mu Yun and the other 3 and said calmly, Teachers, these 4 students have performed very well and are all promising talents. How could Yao Lin and others not understand Gu Jiandong's meaning? He was worried that these students would change their words in the future and say something that would give people a chance to criticize them, so he wanted to put them in the 4 major colleges for custody. Student Mu Yun, this is the admission letter from our Suzaku Academy. Sign on it, and you will be a freshman of Suzaku Academy. Yao Lin took out a magic contract and handed it to Mu Yun. Mu Yun was overjoyed. Thank you, Master! Thank you, Master! Entering Suzaku Academy was something he had never dared to dream of, but now that it had come true, he hurriedly signed his name. Song Yuanming also took the opportunity to admit Lu Ruyan. Both of them have awakened orange items. Although their performance in the dungeon trial was a bit worse, it is still enough to meet the threshold of their 2 major academies. As for Zhang Xiaoxuan and Ma Xinghe, the rest of the White Tiger Academy and the Xuanwu Academy looked at each other, and none of them had any intention of admitting them. Seeing this, Lu Changgong was worried that Gu Jiandong might be unhappy, so he quickly suggested, They are also good seedlings. Why don't they stay in our Jinghua College in Xingqing? Are you willing? When Zhang and Ma heard this, they nodded like chicks pecking at rice. Although Jinghua College is not as good as the 4 major colleges, it is also a first-class institution. It is actually difficult for them to enter with their performance. Now that they have such an opportunity, it is a blessing in disguise. How dare they refuse it? They agreed without thinking. After settling them, Gu Jiandong had no interest in staying in Jingzhou any longer, and went directly back to the imperial capital via the teleportation array in Star City. With such a big incident happening, he needs to give an explanation to his superiors in order to calm public opinion as soon as possible. As for the tutors of the 4 major colleges, they stayed. Because there are more than 600 students in the copy, the fact that they can survive the monster riot is enough to show that they have good talents and smart brains. Lin Ran didn't know that people from the outside world had already passed a verdict on him. After reaching level 5, his upgrade speed became significantly slower. He had basically cleared out the low-level pig monsters around him. If he wanted to upgrade, he could either continue searching along the periphery or go deeper into the dungeon. If he stayed in the periphery, he would have to expand the search range. Although it was safer, the monsters were low-level and he would gain less experience. In addition, other students would share the loot, so his upgrade speed would only get slower and slower. Considering this, Lin Ran decided to go deep into the dungeon to hunt high-level monsters. Lin Ran would also go to great lengths to kill the red pig monster and green pig monster he encountered along the way. Because of the double attributes, although he was only a level 5 magic apprentice, his strength was no less than that of level 8 or 9. With the amplification of Frost Heart, he could basically kill the red pig monster easily. Lin Ran naturally wouldn't mind the trouble since he could easily gain experience and white advanced pills. Soon, he had accumulated 80 white advanced pills, and was only 100 experience points away from becoming a level 6 magic apprentice. Lin Ran chose to continue upgrading the melee entry, raising it to LV5. Melee. Quality, white. Level, LV5, requires 50 green advanced pills. Effect, the closer you are to the target, the more powerful the skill becomes, up to a maximum of 46%. After the entry is upgraded to level 5, the next step is to need a green advanced pill, which makes Lin Ran more determined to hunt down high-level pig monsters. Lin Ran met some other students on the way, but he ignored them. As long as no one was trying to cause trouble or deliberately provoke him, he would not take the initiative to cause trouble for others. After walking for an hour unknowingly, Lin Ran arrived at the depths of the jungle. There seems to have been civilization here, with ruins everywhere. Lin Ran found the monster on a dilapidated building. A huge silver pig monster, over 3 meters tall, was lying there quietly sleeping. Around him, several black pig demons were roasting meat around a fire. Lin Ran looked closely and found that they were actually roasting a person. And below the broken building, there was a circle of red pig monsters and green pig monsters. I encountered the silver pig demons so soon! Lin Ran was slightly surprised and became alert. I wonder if this is just the boss. Although Lin Ran was a little nervous, he still couldn't suppress the boiling blood in his body. Because killing the boss not only gives you a lot of experience, but also has a chance to drop equipment, advanced pills, and even skill books. Just thinking about these things makes people excited. Chapter 14. Challenge the Silver Pig Demon. A lucky strike will kill it. Lin Ran counted and found that there were a total of 18 pig monsters here, 1 white, 3 black, 5 green and 9 red. It is definitely not possible to fight head-on with such a lineup, because once entangled by the green pig monster with long-range attacks, it is easy for the black pig monster and the silver pig monster to get close to them, thus falling into a dangerous passive situation. But Lin Ran estimated that although 1,000 miles of ice could not cover all the pig monsters, as long as the position was adjusted properly, 14 of them could be covered. The remaining 4 are a green pig monster and 3 red pig monsters. To Lin Ran, their risk factor is almost negligible. The only uncertainty now was how long the ice 1,000 miles could freeze the silver pig demon. If the time was too short and he couldn't get rid of the 4 pig demons in time, he wouldn't be able to deal with the silver pig demon's attack. A little bothersome, but not much. Lin Ran has never been a person who looks ahead and behind. His motto is, "Don't care about life and death, just do it if you don't agree. As long as there is a glimmer of hope, just do it first. Maybe as you do it, it will go smoothly." After calculating the angle again, Lin Ran rushed out quickly. On the wooden platform, a green pig demon archer who was on guard was the first to discover Lin Ran. He took out a horn from his waist, but before he could sound the alarm, he was hit in the vitals by an ice bullet from Lin Ran and flew backwards from the high wooden platform. In order to maximize the effect of the melee entry, Lin Ran planned to get close to the silver pig demon and use Ice 1,000 miles. He avoided the magic attack of another pig demon priest by moving. Soon 2 more red pig demons surrounded him, but Lin Ran still ignored them and used flexible movement to pass through the gaps between their attacks and came to the foot of the broken building. The grunting sound of the pig demon woke up the sleeping silver pig demon. The black pig demon who was grilling meat also picked up his weapon and came to check. It must be said that high-level pig monsters react much faster. Although he had not yet completely approached the silver pig monster, the way forward had been blocked by the black pig monster, so Lin Ran could only release Ice 1,000 miles in advance. The cold air swept through, and all the surrounding pig monsters turned into ice sculptures. Even the huge silver pig demon was no exception. It had just turned over with its eyes half closed, and its long tongue sticking out, looking very funny. The 2 red pig monsters that were chasing Lin Ran were directly frozen to death, and a green pig monster was killed with 1 strike. The 4 pig monsters that were not frozen quickly bypassed the wall and besieged Lin Ran. Lin Ran was well prepared and threw out an ice bomb, killing a red pig monster instantly. Then he moved quickly to avoid the green pig monster's arrow. He dodged along the corner, keeping the 3 pig monsters at a distance, and counterattacked when the green pig monsters' attacks were in progress. As 2 ice bombs were fired, the 2 red wild boars fell to the ground. There was only 1 green pig monster left. Just as Lin Ran was about to attack, he heard an angry roar from the rooftop. Humph. The entire broken building began to tremble. Fuck, the ice was unfrozen so quickly! Lin Ran was shocked. The silver pig demon was only frozen for 6 seconds. The terrifying roar made Lin Ran's ears numb. After he used an ice bomb to repel the green pig monster, he had no time to finish it off and quickly retreated. The next second, a silver pig demon fell from the sky holding a battle axe and smashed where he had just stood. The mud splashed everywhere and the earth shook. Lin Ran's heart skipped a beat, and she thought to herself that it was a good thing she ran fast, otherwise she would have turned into a pool of meat paste. This silver pig demon is too scary. Because it was attacked by the ice before, a monster message appeared above its head: Silver Pig Monster, Level 15, Elite. If an elite monster is so scary, how much scarier would a boss be? Snort! The silver pig demon took a big step and rushed over like a tank. It held the huge battle axe in both hands and launched a spinning attack. Lin Ran's scalp was numb. If he was hit by it, he would be shattered to pieces immediately. Moreover, the energy generated by the spinning attack actually helped the surrounding pig monsters to break free from the ice. Immediately, 7 or 8 pig monsters resumed their movements and followed the silver pig monster, howling loudly. Oh my god, I can't afford to offend you! Lin Ran couldn't deal with so many pig monsters at once, so he turned around and fled, releasing ice rain to slow down the pig monsters. Swish! 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 Waves of icy rain fell and hit the huge body of the silver pig demon. Its steps paused, and then it fell to the ground. The monster information above its head turned gray. The experience contained in it flew to Lin Ran. Wow! Lin Ran reached level 6. Lin Ran, who was running away, stopped immediately and turned around to find that the silver pig demon was dead. His eyes widened, and then he burst into laughter. Haha, I was ready to let you go, but I didn't expect you to be so unlucky. Obviously, the attack just now triggered the one-hit kill effect of Heart of Frost. Otherwise, the damage of Ice Rain could only tickle the silver pig monster. After killing the silver pig monster, the remaining red pig monsters and green pig monsters are no longer a threat. At this time, the slowing effect of Ice Rain on them had not yet disappeared. Lin Ran used ice bombs to quickly harvest them and easily got rid of them. The black wild boar at the back broke the ice first and rushed over, howling. Lin Ran had dealt with black wild boars before and had experience in dealing with them. He used the surrounding ruins to move around, avoiding their attacks, and first dealt with all the green pig monsters that attacked from a distance. A few minutes later, the cooling of 1,000 miles of ice was completed. He froze the remaining red pig monsters and black pig monsters, and then used his skills one by one to harvest them. Level 5, Melee, has a 46% amplification effect. Even a level 8 or 9 black wild boar cannot withstand Lin Ran's ice bombs. Soon, the pigs that were originally screaming and howling were lying all over the ground. After the battle, Lin Ran counted the supplies: pig demon tusks, white, multiplied by 7, pig demon tusks, green, multiplied by 1, white magic crystals multiplied by 3, green magic crystals multiplied by 1, and pig demon skins multiplied by 3. In addition, there are white advanced pills that multiply by 25 and green advanced pills that multiply by 2. Lin Ran originally thought that killing more than 10 monsters would only yield green advanced pills, but unexpectedly, 3 white advanced pills also dropped. It seems that the higher the level of the monster, the richer the rewards it provides. After this battle, Lin Ran not only reached level 6, but also had 745 experience points left. It takes 3,000 experience points to upgrade from level 6 to level 7, and the experience required will increase in the future, so only by killing high-level monsters can you upgrade faster. Lin Ran rested for a while, recovered some magic, and then continued to move deeper. However, not long after, the pig monsters in the copy rioted again. Chapter 15, Second Riot, Angry Golden Pig Demon Leader. Lin Ran had just reached level 6 not long ago when the pig monsters in the dungeon rioted again. They quickly gathered towards the center area, and as soon as they found the candidates, a large group of pig monsters would swarm in and surround and kill them. The remaining 600 or so students were forced to exit the copy. Dozens of talented students were unfortunately killed in the riot. Looking at the feedback from the copy, Wan Yu felt as if his heart was cut by a knife. These hundreds of students were the last hope of Jingzhou for the college entrance examination this year. How so? He quickly found the people below to understand the situation, and the answer shocked him. Another riot? It's just a small primary copy. Even if it's a 5-star difficulty, 2 riots can happen in succession. It's abnormal. Extremely abnormal. Mu Nange said. Master Mu, that idiot just reached level 6, and a second riot broke out in the dungeon. This is too obvious. Wan Yu glanced at him and remained silent. He had some doubts about Mu Yun before, but the second riot once again proved Mu Yun's words. He couldn't help but wonder, could it be that this copy really exists and was found by Lin Ran? In fact, he knew very well that even if there was a bug in the copy, it had nothing to do with the person who discovered it. On the contrary, in ordinary copies people are usually eager to find bugs, because finding bugs means endless benefits. But this is a copy of the college entrance examination. The appearance of bugs not only affects the fairness of the examination, but also destroys the college entrance examination. Once this happens, the fault will be attributed to the person who discovered the bug. Lin Ran had no solid background, no future in the eyes of others, and was recognized as a fool by the world. Aren't people like this just used to take the blame? President Mu is right. When this guy comes out, I will not let him off easily. Wan Yu gritted his teeth and snorted. The second riot also had an impact on Lin Ran. Fortunately, he was at a high level and had strong mental strength, so he noticed the abnormality in advance and avoided the tide of pig monsters. Although I was slightly injured, it was not serious. After the riot, the pig monsters gathered towards the center, and the density of monsters increased a lot, which greatly facilitated Lin Ran's upgrade. 30 or 50 pig demons gathered together, and there are often only 1 or 2 black pig demons leading them. Lin Ran only needed 1 ice 1,000 miles, plus 1 ice rain, to take away all the black pig monsters below him. The remaining black pig monsters were easily killed using the kite tactic. In just 1 hour, Lin Ran dealt with 3 waves of such pig monsters and successfully upgraded his level to level 7. A lot of pig demon materials and white magic crystals were obtained, and the number of white advanced pills accumulated reached 141. Now that white advanced pills are no longer needed for melee upgrades, Lin Ran opened the entry panel and began to upgrade Heart of Frost. Frozen Heart. Quality Gold. Level LV2, 200 white advanced pills required. Effect: the power of all magic skills is increased by 15%, the power of ice skills is increased by 35%, and when casting ice skills, there is a 1.1% chance of triggering a one-hit kill, which can kill any target instantly. Haha, the probability of a one-hit kill can indeed be increased. Seeing the changes in Frost Heart, Lin Ran was overjoyed. In addition, the power increase of ice skills has been increased to 35%. Combined with melee and weapon amplification, it can easily deal twice the damage. Looking at the time, there were still more than 8 hours before the end of the exam, so Lin Ran was not so anxious anymore. After all, the monsters gathered in the center, and the advantage in numbers could make up for the disadvantage of low-level experience. He worked steadily for another 3 hours, clearing out wave after wave of pig monsters, and finally raised his level to level 8. The level of the golden item, Frost Heart, has also been raised to LV3. Frozen Heart. Quality Gold. Level LV3 requires 350 white advanced pills. Effect: the power of all magic skills is increased by 21%, the power of ice skills is increased by 47%, and when casting ice skills, there is a 1.22% chance of triggering a one-hit kill, which can kill any target instantly. The level increase and item upgrade made Lin Ran more and more courageous. He even killed a team led by a silver pig monster in the middle of the battle. But from beginning to end, he never met the boss or other candidates. Lin Ran didn't know that most of the other candidates had already quit during the second riot. The few who persisted for a long time were also forced to quit the dungeon an hour ago. Now he is the only one left in this copy. Lin Ran had just reached level 8 and was counting supplies when the ground in the distance suddenly shook. Lin Ran looked up and saw a giant pig demon that was over 5 meters tall, holding a giant bone-cutting knife in its hand, and was golden in color with some black stripes. It was striding towards him. Fuck! Lin Ran was frightened by the big guy and didn't care about the pig demon skins that he hadn't had time to pick up yet. He quickly found a place to hide. Golden pig monster. He had been in the dungeon for more than 7 hours, and this was the first time he had encountered this. Although he now has the ability to kill the silver pig monster, Lin Ran is still a little scared when facing the golden pig monster. This thing is so huge that there's a sense of oppression from a distance. The bone-cutting knife in its hand was thick and sharp. If it were to be chopped by it, even a knight of the same level would be unable to withstand it, let alone a fragile mage like himself. And behind the golden pig demon, there was a group of younger brothers, totaling more than 50. Although there were no silver pig monsters, there were 5 black pig monsters and more than 10 green pig monsters. With such a large lineup, Lin Ran felt that he should avoid the sharp edge first. Pig demons rely on vision and their sense of smell is not very sensitive. Usually, you just need to find a cover to hide and it will be difficult for them to find you. However, it didn't work this time. The golden pig demon slashed towards them from a distance. The terrifying sword energy seemed to cut the earth in half, and the edge was directly towards Lin Ran. Nima, this can be discovered! Lin Ran's scalp went numb. He let out a strange cry and quickly rolled on the ground, trying to avoid the blade in a panic. He didn't understand why he was discovered by the pig demon even though he was hiding so well. Could it be that this big guy is coming specifically for me? Lin Ran guessed right. Many people don't know that there is actually a hidden rule in each dungeon. When a person kills a certain number of monsters and accumulates a certain amount of experience, his body will be marked by the dungeon, thus attracting the hatred of the dungeon boss. As long as you are still in the dungeon, no matter where you hide, you will be discovered by the boss. The golden pig demon leader in front of him is the boss who came specifically to hunt Lin Ran. Chapter 16. The boss appears. Will Lin Ran lose? Lin Ran had just dodged the attack of the golden pig demon leader when several arrows and magic balls shot towards him. Although he was a little embarrassed at the moment, fortunately, the attack accuracy of these pig monsters needed to be improved. The 2 light balls flew past Lin Ran's scalp without causing any damage, while the arrows shot towards Lin Ran's lower body. Nima, where are you shooting? If this person gets shot, he will have no descendants. In order to protect his lifeblood, Lin Ran's brain and body worked in harmony again. He quickly supported himself with one hand, raised the back half of his body to avoid the arrow, and released an ice bomb while standing up, accurately hitting the vital point of one of the green pig monsters. Bite! A crisp hitting sound was heard, and the green pig monster was killed instantly. However, the golden pig demon leader was extremely fast and did not give Lin Ran a chance to breathe before launching a second round of attack. Ice rain! Lin Ran quickly waved the ice staff, and bursts of ice rain fell, not only slowing down the leader's attack, but also causing damage and slowing down the pig monster next to it. Although ice rain is the worst magic, its damage cannot be underestimated under the multiple amplification. Several red pig monsters died on the spot under the icy rain, and the rest were all seriously injured. After Lin Ran avoided the boss's attack, he did not retreat but advanced. While a few black pig monsters were left behind by the boss, he quickly rushed under the boss. Although this move is risky, it can maximize the effect of melee combat. The golden pig demon leader looked down and sat down. Seeing the huge pigs but pressing down on him, Lin Ran quickly used 1,000 miles of ice. The cold air swept through, freezing all the surrounding pig monsters into ice sculptures. As its own level and item level increase, the freezing ability is much stronger than before. Therefore, even the leader of the golden pig demon has become an ice sculpture. But Lin Ran knew that the ice 1,000 miles could not control it for long, so he did not stop at all and took the opportunity to harvest other pig monsters. After being continuously damaged by ice rain and ice 1,000 miles, the red pig monster and the green pig monster were all killed. In addition to the golden pig demon leader, there are 5 black pig demons left. At this moment they were all frozen. Lin Ran used ice bombs on their faces and took one away with one shot. Lin Ran had just gotten rid of the 5 black pig monsters and had no time to pick up the items that fell on the ground when he heard a roar from behind. It turned out that the leader of the golden pig demon broke free from the ice and swung his sword towards Lin Ran. Lin Ran quickly distanced himself from it and shot an ice bullet at its huge head. However, this move seemed to be just tickling it and did not cause any substantial damage. The golden pig demon leader just shook his head slightly and continued to chase Lin Ran. It was huge, and although its attack was fierce, its movements were a bit clumsy. Without the distraction of other pig monsters, Lin Ran could easily avoid the attacks of the golden pig monster leader. Kite tactics are the most commonly used method by magicians, and Lin Ran is a master at using it. One ice bomb after another hit the golden pig monster's head. Although the damage caused by each one was minimal, the cumulative damage should not be underestimated. In particular, Lin Ran could accurately hit each ice bomb at the same position. After releasing 20 or 30 ice bombs in a row, a crack appeared on the hard skin on the top of the golden pig monster's head, and blood seeped out, making it look particularly hideous. Its defense has been broken by Lin Ran, and it is only a matter of time before it is killed. Damn it, why hasn't that little beast finished yet? In the command room, Wan Yu and others came back from dinner and found that the copy trial had not ended yet. It still showed number of challengers, 1 person, which made them a little annoyed. If the copy trial is not over, they will not be able to evaluate this copy, and the major universities will not be able to recruit people. This is simply a waste of their time and the time of millions of candidates in Jingzhou. What? He's already level 8. Didn't they say that a lot of silver pig monsters appeared during the second riot? Could he even defeat the silver pig monsters? That idiot only awakened a useless attribute. With his level 7 strength, it is impossible for him to defeat the thick-skinned silver pig monster. I guess he was either lucky and didn't encounter the silver pig monster, or he took advantage of a dungeon bug to defeat the silver pig monster. President Mu is right. You know, it's not easy for even a junior magician to defeat the silver pig demon, let alone a useless magic apprentice like him. Please rest assured, he will be out soon. Yaolin looked at the screen and said lightly. Why is Teacher Yaolin so sure? Lu Changgong asked, puzzled. Although he didn't want to waste his time on a fool, he really wanted to know why Lin Ran didn't come out for so long and couldn't hold on until he reached level 8. Yaolin took a sip of tea and then said, It's not an important secret, so it's okay to tell you. When attacking a dungeon, if a person reaches 7 levels in a row, he will be marked by the dungeon, which will cause the boss to attack. This time the Pig Demon dungeon is a 5-star difficulty, and the dungeon boss should be a level 20 golden pig demon leader. With that idiot's attack method, there is no way he can break the defense of the golden pig demon leader, so he will definitely lose. Song Yuanming and Wan Yu nodded. Obviously they also knew the secret of this copy. However, Mu Nange thought for a moment and asked back. But Teacher Yaolin, that idiot can use the bug. Some students saw him kill the silver pig monster in seconds. Will he be able to kill the golden pig monster leader in seconds? That's absolutely impossible. Yao Lin curled her lips, her expression full of disdain for Lin Ran. The bosses in the college entrance examination dungeon all have a mechanism to prevent instant kills, and that idiot can't get away with the instant kill bug. I see. Everyone suddenly realized what was going on. They stared at the screen intently, all hoping that Lin Ran would be eliminated or even die in the copy. However, after waiting for half an hour, Lin Ran still persisted. The fact that he was not eliminated was undoubtedly a slap in Yaolin's face. With every passing minute, Yaolin's face became darker. Will he not meet the boss? Lu Changgong asked doubtfully. Impossible! There will never be any accidents in the copy rules. Yaolin shouted excitedly, and Lu Changgong was so scared that he quickly retracted his neck and dared not say another word. Let's wait and see, maybe he is already at the end of his strength, Wan Yu said in a deep voice. Once he is marked by the dungeon, the boss will find him no matter where he hides. But we all know that although the attack and defense of the golden pig demon leader are terrifying, his movements are clumsy. That fool should be stalling for time, waiting for the magic in his body to run out, which is when he will be eliminated. Wang Mufu is right. If he can defeat the 5-star difficulty dungeon boss, I will be killed in public. Yao Lin was extremely angry after being slapped in the face by a nationally recognized fool. Everyone knew that she was famous for her bad temper. No one dared to provoke her, and could only grumble in their hearts. However, as soon as she finished speaking, a piece of news that shocked everyone appeared on the screen. Chapter 17. Kill the boss and give him a hard slap in the face. Congratulations to candidate Lin Ran for killing the dungeon boss, the Golden Pig Demon Leader. Times 9. 9 consecutive announcements severely stimulated the hearts of everyone present. Yao Lin, who had just set the flag, had a gloomy face, and the whole person looked like a bomb that had reached a critical point. At the side, Song Yuanming, who had disliked her for a long time, thought of what she had said, and suddenly he seemed to get the hang of it. He wondered whether he should be a good person and give her a hot blowjob? But thinking of this hot-tempered tigress who seemed to be stronger than himself, he decided to leave this opportunity to do good things to others. He can even kill the leader of the Golden Pig monsters. It seems that the bug he discovered is not simple. Yao Lin clenched her fists secretly. Being slapped in the face twice in a row made her lose face. Everyone could tell that she was trying to save face, and of course no one would expose her scars. The news that Lin Ran killed the dungeon boss quickly became a hot topic. At first everyone was shocked that someone could kill the boss in the college entrance examination copy. This kind of thing hasn't happened in Dagon for 10 years. Everyone thought that Dagon would produce some monsters again this time. However, when they saw clearly that the killer was Lin Ran, who was on the hot search yesterday and was called the #1 fool in Dagon, everyone could no longer sit still. How can a fool with a white useless attribute like him kill a 5-star boss? Even if Meng Zi believes it, I don't believe it. Could it be that the people he teams up with are more powerful? Teaming up is bullshit. Who would be willing to team up with a fool like him? He was alone from the beginning to the end. You mean he's a loser who killed the dungeon boss? Then what are we? I am a candidate for Jingzhou this year. Our dungeon has experienced 2 riots. After the second riot, the number of silver pig monsters above level 10 increased sharply, and no one could withstand it. But guess what? That idiot was able to kill the silver pig monster instantly with an ice bomb. Fuck, is this true? I saw it with my own eyes. I recorded the video. You can watch it for yourself. Soon, the news of Lin Ran's instant kill of the silver pig demon was posted online, and the number of viewers exceeded 10 million in just a few minutes. A level 7 magic apprentice actually killed a level 15 silver pig demon with the most useless magic, which directly shattered everyone's 3 views. So much so that everyone thought there was something fishy going on. Especially the candidates from Jingzhou, they were already dissatisfied and had no place to vent, so naturally they directed all their resentment on Lin Ran, who was countless times better than them. With the instigation of some people with ulterior motives, this incident has become increasingly serious on the internet, and its impact has become increasingly greater. In order to calm public opinion and prevent this year's college entrance examination from being affected, after discussion, the officials in the court announced to the public that Lin Ran had discovered the dungeon bug. Sacrificing a fool with no future and no background, who was recognized by the whole country, was the best choice for these people. As soon as the news came out, Lin Ran instantly became the public enemy. At this time, Lin Ran was still in the copy, enjoying the joy of killing the boss, and had no idea what was happening in the outside world. The harvest this time was really not small. The pig monsters killed previously provided a lot of experience and materials, including 71 white advanced pills alone. The reward for killing the boss was even more generous. The level 20 Golden Pig Demon Leader provided him with 1,000 experience points, and then he was the first candidate to kill the boss, and was rewarded with an additional 10,000 experience points. This wave directly allowed Lin Ran to reach level 9. In addition, there are 1 blue magic crystal, 1 golden sword green, 1 pig demon king heart, blue, 2 blue advanced pills, 4 green advanced pills, and a blue skill book. Unfortunately, it is a knight's skill, which does not match the profession, so Lin Ran cannot use it. If all these things are added together, there is no doubt that they can be sold for a few million. Of course, it would be perfect if I could exchange it for a mage skill scroll of the same quality. My performance this time has surpassed everyone else. Not only did I kill the boss alone, but I also broke the record of the fastest 9th level in the college entrance examination in the past 30 years. I am not only the top scholar in Jingzhou, but also the top scholar in the whole country. I will definitely have no problem entering the Four Saints College. So it shouldn't be difficult to ask them for a blue grade skill book. He had learned about the admission requirements of the Four Saints Academy. In the past, as long as one could complete the tasks on time and reach level 6 or above in the 5-star difficulty dungeon, there would be a chance. Not only did he exceed the task requirements, but he also reached the rare level 9. The various colleges would definitely fight over it. While Lin Ran was resting and considering which college he should enter, the familiar roaring voice came from behind him again. Humph! Humph! There were 7 or 8 deafening snorts. I saw 7 or 8 huge pig monsters rushing towards me angrily, which made Lin Ran's hair stand on end. Nah! 3 golden pig demon leaders and 5 silver pig demon leaders! How can there be so many bosses in one instance? Not only were there 8 bosses coming at once, but they were also followed by hundreds of younger brothers, like a swarm of locusts. How big of a grudge is this? Lin Ran was speechless. He wanted to hold on until the last second, waiting for the instance to end automatically. But now it seemed that he would not be able to wait until that time. 1 golden pig demon leader had already exhausted him, and now a whole bunch of them had come. There was absolutely no chance for him to win. However, Lin Ran was not in a hurry to quit. He took out the scroll to return to the city and held it in his hand, while using ice bombs to attack the green pig monster in the distance. With his current strength, as long as he hits the vital point, he can kill it instantly. And with the help of ice rain, he killed 20 or 30 red and green pig monsters before they get close. Lin Ran was thinking that if he could trigger a one-hit kill before leaving and take away a boss, he would make a fortune. He didn't know that the boss of the college entrance examination copy had a mechanism to prevent instant kills. But his luck was pretty good, as he did trigger the one-hit kill effect, and it happened twice in a row. The first time I killed a golden pig demon, elite, and the second time I killed a black pig demon. After releasing 1,000 miles of ice, Lin Ran used the scroll back to town without hesitation and exited the dungeon. Although it was a pity to lose those things that exploded, I still got more than 1,000 experience points, 44 white advanced pills, and 6 green advanced pills. Cool! Lin Ran appeared on the playground of number 1 middle school with excitement on her face. Swish! Suddenly, dozens of figures fell beside him and surrounded him. Most of them were faces he had seen before, including Wan Yu from the Mu Mansion, City Lord Lu Changgong, Principal So Rui, and the instructors from the Four Saints Academy. There were also some media around, all with magic cameras pointed at him. So many important people? The welcoming ceremony is too grand. Lin Ran thought that these people came to greet him specially because of his outstanding performance, which made him feel a little embarrassed. You beast, you still have the nerve to be so proud! A sudden roar shattered all of Lin Ran's beautiful fantasies. Chapter 18, Send Me to Hell? I'll turn it into heaven. The person who spoke was So Rui, the principal of number 1 middle school. His voice contained an aggression. If he hadn't taken the media around him into consideration, he would have held back a lot of his strength. Just this one voice could cause Lin Ran to be seriously injured. After all, he is a level 45 war spirit, and his strength is far stronger than Lin Ran. For 2 consecutive days, he was reprimanded countless times by his boss because of Lin Ran, and he was very angry. He just vented his anger just now and didn't dare to really hurt Lin Ran. Lin Ran noticed that there was something wrong with the atmosphere around him. These people all had murderous looks on their faces and didn't seem like they were here to greet him. Their eyes were like sharp knives, ready to pierce his body at any time. He comes with bad intentions. Lin Ran was a little confused because this was completely different from what he had imagined. He broke the national record and raised himself to level 9 in the dungeon. Even if there were no flowers and applause for such an excellent result, it should not be targeted or hated. I do not understand. Lin Ran covered his chest and spat out a mouthful of blood. He had long disliked Sori, a sycophantic and hypocritical guy. Now that he was attacking him for no reason, he naturally couldn't let Sori have an easy time. So he deliberately bit his tongue and pretended to be seriously injured. With so many well-known media present, even if Sori cannot be ruined, it will still cause him considerable trouble. However, Lin Ran noticed that the media's cameras were always pointed at her, and none of them turned to Sori. Obviously, they don't care about the principal beating students. What happened? Lin Ran was even more confused. Lin Ran, the masters of the Mu Mansion and the instructors of the Four Saints Academy are all here. Stop pretending to be confused. At this time, Zhang Kun jumped out, pointed at Lin Ran and angrily scolded. Now in front of all the masters and the people of the country, you quickly tell the truth about how you used the dungeon bug to quickly level up. If you have a good attitude, maybe you can get a lighter sentence. Zhang Kun's words made Lin Ran even more confused. What dungeon bug? I didn't take advantage of the dungeon bug. He didn't even know that there were bugs in the copy. Just as Lin Ran finished his words, a fire leopard suddenly crashed into him and knocked him away. Puff! This time, Lin Ran was really injured, and the injury was serious. All the bones in his body were almost broken. The one who attacked him was none other than Yao Lin, the instructor at Suzaku Academy. You useless piece of shit, how dare you quibble! Yao Lin suddenly appeared in front of Lin Ran, like an angry fire leopard, pinning him down and making him unable to move. At this moment, Lin Ran couldn't breathe, as if he was pushed to the brink of death. If you hadn't exploited the bug, how could you have caused the monsters to riot twice? For your own selfish reasons, not only did you force millions of students in Jingzhou to withdraw from the exam, but you also killed more than 10,000 students. Have you lost your conscience? The students around were also blaming Lin Ran, especially those who were taking the college entrance examination, all of whom had anger on their faces. No one was willing to stand up and say a word for him. Even if it was Wan Yu, whom Lin Ran had always respected. Even though she was suffocating, Lin Ran still maintained her attitude and uttered 3 words through gritted teeth. I didn't have it. At this moment, even if he died, he would never surrender. No matter who wants to frame him, it is impossible. Seeing Lin Ran being so stubborn, Yao Lin became extremely angry and increased the strength she exerted. Blood flowed from Lin Ran's mouth, and his internal organs were severely injured. It was obvious that he wanted to force Lin Ran to submit. Just when Lin Ran's life was hanging by a thread, Wan Yu hurried forward to stop her. They had no direct evidence to prove that Lin Ran had exploited the copy bug. As long as Lin Ran himself did not admit it, killing him at this time would be like forcing him to confess under torture. By then, the media and political opponents would not let him go. He didn't want to ruin his future for a fool. Teacher Yao Lin, let me handle it. Yao Lin naturally did not dare to kill the student in front of the media, and was worried about having no way out, so Wan Yu arrived at the right time. She kicked Lin Ran away and snorted. For the sake of Wang Mu's mansion, I will spare you for now, but you must give an explanation to the millions of students in Jingzhou and the people of Dagon. Student Lin Ran, you said you didn't exploit the bug. How do you explain this? At this time, Wan Yu took out the video of him killing the silver pig demon in 1 second. We all know that you gave up the gold and red entries yesterday and chose a useless white entry that doesn't match your profession. It's of no help to a magician. With your strength, you can't beat the silver pig demon at all, but you used the most ordinary skills to kill it in 1 second. Wan Yu's voice was softer and his attitude was much better than that of the old witch just now. However, this question stumped Lin Ran. I can't tell them that I have another entry. At this point, exposing the system is more serious than admitting a bug. He didn't believe any of the people in front of him. Seeing that Lin Ran hesitated to answer, Wan Yu continued to induce him. Although you have done something excessive in this matter, as long as you have the courage to admit it, I promise to treat you leniently. Admit? Lin Ran is not a 3-year-old child. If she admits it voluntarily, she will be at the mercy of others. My melee entry is a little special. Lin Ran had to make up a lie in a hurry. It has a one-hit kill effect. The closer the distance, the higher the chance of a kill. What nonsense! The old witch Yao Lin jumped out again, pointing at Lin Ran and cursing. Do you think everyone in the world is as stupid as you? Even if the same entry has slight differences, the grade and effect are linked. You just awakened a white useless entry. How can it have such a heaven-defying effect? Wang Mufu, this boy has no intention of changing his ways. In my opinion, his household registration should be cancelled and he should be expelled from the city. Crash! As soon as these words were spoken, all the students and teachers present were shocked. If the household registration is cancelled and the city is driven out, wouldn't that mean you become an exile? This is the most severe punishment besides the death penalty. The area outside the city is called the Wasteland, which is not under the control of the Empire. Not only are there powerful monsters running rampant there, but it is also a paradise for exiles. There are no laws or rules in the wilderness, and the order is quite chaotic. Most of the exiles are extremely vicious and will do anything to survive. Deception and killing are happening every moment. If the city is heaven, the wilderness is like hell. Exiling Lin Ran, who is less than level 10 and has no experience in surviving in the wilderness, to the wilderness is no different from killing him. Some people think that this punishment is too severe. But more people think that Lin Ran deserves it. The better Lin Ran performed, the more incompetent they seemed, and they would not allow such people to exist. Teacher Yaolin, this is not a good idea. Although he made a serious mistake, he is just a child after all. According to the laws of Dagon, he should be imprisoned for a few years at most. Wan Yu pleaded for Lin Ran. However, Lin Ran could see at a glance that he was just pretending to be sympathetic. He had just awakened, and it was the golden period for cultivation. Let alone being locked up for a few years, even if he was locked up for a year, his life would be ruined. It would be better for him to go to the wilderness and fight for a chance of survival. Therefore, Wan Yu's request for him was not because he valued his talent, but because he had other intentions. Looking at the ugly faces in front of him, Lin Ran suddenly felt stupid. She actually thought that as long as her grades were good enough, she would be taken seriously. The cruelty of reality slapped him hard in the face. Wan Yu, you kept me here because you want to know about the bug in the dungeon. Don't waste your time, I really don't know. Lin Ran exposed Wan Yu's evil plot in public, making him lose face in front of the media. Wan Yu suppressed his anger and secretly winked at Lu Changgong. Lu Changgong received the signal and immediately stepped forward to scold Lin Ran. Lin Ran, you have made a serious mistake, and your attitude is so bad. If you are not severely punished today, it will be difficult to calm the anger of millions of students in Jingzhou. In order to maintain the fairness of the college entrance examination and defend the laws of Dagon, in the name of the Lord of Star City, I will cancel the household registration of Lin Ran, a citizen of Dagon, and immediately expel him from Star City. After the verdict was announced, Lin Ran was escorted to the city gate by several law enforcement officers. In front of numerous media outlets, all of Lin Ran's belongings were confiscated and he was expelled from the city. As the heavy city gate closed, Lin Ran walked out of the city without any reluctance. Although the wilderness was full of dangers, Lin Ran felt as if he had escaped from a cage. And he suddenly realized a problem. The second function of the system was to plunder entries from the dead. There were too many restrictions in the city. It was impossible to kill people casually, and it was also difficult to encounter people who had just died. And in the wilderness, strength is truth. As long as you have the ability, it doesn't matter how many people you kill. And even if he didn't take action himself, he would always encounter people who had just died in this area full of killing. So what others see as hell is actually his paradise. Thinking of this, Lin Ran's pace became much lighter, and he walked towards the distance with big strides. Until it disappears from people's sight. Before the crowd of onlookers dispersed, a guild team appeared at the city gate. Old Lu, are you out on a mission again? The guard captain and the team leader were acquaintances and greeted them warmly. The burly man with a full beard smiled and replied, Yes, but this mission is relatively simple, I should be back soon. When the time comes, I'll have to trouble Captain Shin to open the door for me. No problem. Captain Shin secretly took the things that Lao Lu stuffed into his hands, put them into the storage ring, and a smile appeared on his bumpy face. After taking a quick look at the pass, he immediately ordered the door to be opened and the people released. Old Lu led his team and walked out of the city gate in a carefree manner. The direction they were heading was exactly where Lin Ran disappeared. Chapter 19. High-end hunters often appear as prey. Dad, I always feel that idiot is a little weird. Do you think Lu Da and the others can do it? On the city wall, Mu Yun looked at the guild team gradually moving away and couldn't help but become worried. It was no wonder that he was so scared. After all, during the 3 years of high school, he had thought countless times that he could surpass the fool he called himself, but each time, he was severely slapped in the face. Even in the college entrance examination dungeon trial, Lin Ran became a nationally recognized waste, but he was still severely trampled under his feet. He was worried that a level 20 warrior with 6 level 10 warriors would allow Lin Ran to escape. Don't worry, Lu Da's entry is quite special. Even though he has just broken through level 20, he can handle level 30 without any problems. And you also said that he is just a fool. No matter what means he used in the copy, this time, he must die. Mu Nangui's kind eyes suddenly flashed with murderous intent. Although this change turned out to be a blessing in disguise for his son to enter Suzaku Academy, he should have thanked Lin Ran. But on the one hand, Lin Ran had humiliated his son many times, which made him unhappy. On the other hand, Lin Ran had offended Lord Mu. Whoever could get Lin Ran's head at this time could take credit from Lord Mu. Mu Yun worriedly said, "That being said, Dad, he has a very powerful companion skill that can freeze the enemy. In the dungeon, those pig monsters were unable to unfreeze until they died. I estimate that the quality of that skill is no less than orange." Mu Nangui was a little surprised when he heard this. "Such important information, why didn't you tell me earlier?" Orange skills are extremely rare, and even he, the president of the Mu Tianxia Guild, doesn't have them. There has never been a chance. Mu Yun was a little helpless. Mu Nangui nodded. Since his son came back, he had been staying with those big shots, and he really had no chance to talk to him. No matter what tricks that idiot has, he is just a level 9 waste after all. Lu Da's ability is more than enough to deal with him. Lu Da is not a top student. His current strength is accumulated bit by bit through fighting. Dealing with a rookie who has just left the campus is like using a cannon to kill a mosquito. It is completely enough. Besides, everyone knows that Lin Ran is still injured. Lu Da and the others should take a while. Let's go back and wait. Mu Nangui thought the outcome was already decided and didn't take it too seriously. On the other side, Lin Ran dragged his injured body into the ruins. Although Lu Changgong took away his storage ring, he placed most of his things in the system space, including the healing pills he had prepared in advance. Although they were all healing pills of inferior quality, after taking several of them, his injury stabilized. The magic in his body also gradually stabilized and could be mobilized freely. Although he had never been to the wilderness, he liked to read books and listen to stories in his spare time, so he had a certain understanding of the wilderness. The wilderness is very dangerous, but there are also relatively safe towns. The nearest town is no more than 300 miles away, and he can reach it in 2 days at his speed. Since he didn't know the exact direction, Lin Ran did not move forward rashly. Instead, he stopped to heal his wounds and waited for someone who could show him the way. In less than half an hour, the induction magic that Lin Ran had set up outside the ruins was suddenly triggered. The person he was waiting for came. Induction magic is the most commonly used method by magicians, usually used to alert and remind themselves when someone is approaching. Lin Ran's method of setting up induction magic is quite clever, so Lu Da and others who chased after him did not realize that they had accidentally triggered the induction magic. By the time they entered the ruins, Lin Ran had already hidden himself. Didn't they say that the idiot was seriously injured? How come we haven't seen him after chasing him for so long? Hey Mu Tu, maybe you made a mistake and he didn't go this way at all? In the team, everyone's eyes fell on a short assassin. Mu Tu did not pay attention to his teammates' teasing, but carefully examined the ruins with his expression becoming increasingly solemn. Boss, the remaining aura here is much stronger than what we encountered along the way, and there is also the scent of healing elixirs. He might be nearby. Lu Da chuckled. Really? It seems this kid wants to play hide and seek with us. He was indeed a level 20 intermediate warrior with a very strong sense, and he immediately determined Lin Ran's hiding place. He stomped his feet suddenly, and with a terrifying force, he instantly crushed the broken wall under his feet. The rubble fell and the ground actually sank. It was only then that the other team members discovered that there was a tunnel underneath. At the moment the broken wall shattered, an ice bullet flew out and hit Lu Da's face accurately. Bang! The ice bomb shattered, but Lu Da was fine. A scornful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Boy, are you trying to give me a scraping? Come out. You have offended someone you shouldn't have offended. As long as you cooperate, I will give you a quick death. I guarantee that you won't feel any pain at all. In their eyes, Lin Ran was already trapped. The levels of the 6 of them are higher than Lin Ran, and their combat experience is richer than Lin Ran. Any one of them can easily kill Lin Ran. And now, Lin Ran was surrounded by the 6 of them, with no possibility of escape. It was precisely because of this confidence that they did not adopt a combat stance, and all 6 of them stood beside the tunnel. Lin Ran smiled bitterly. Alas, I hid it so well, but you still found it. In this case, I accept my fate. He reached out his hand to Lu De. Give me a hand, I don't want to die in this pit. Seeing Lin Ran's cooperation, Lu De felt even more proud. Boy, you are a sensible person. Don't you want to know who wants to kill you? As he spoke, he reached out and pulled Lin Ran forward. No need. After Lin Ran jumped out of the tunnel, a strange sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. You can't take my life away. As he finished speaking, an extremely cold air swept over him. Since Lin Ran was holding Lu Da's hand, the distance between them was 0, so melee combat had the best effect on Lu De. In an instant, everyone was frozen into ice sculptures. Lu De and others were stunned when they found themselves unable to move. They tried their best to mobilize magic and mystical energy to break through the ice, but found that the ice was extremely solid and could not be shaken in a short period of time. Damn it, didn't he say he was a fool and a waste? Who is this useless guy who has such a terrifying skill? I spent all day hunting eagles, but the eagle pecked my eyes. After being frozen, Lin Ran was the first to come to the magician. This magician is only level 14, the lowest in the team. In terms of strength, she is not as good as Lin Ran. Lin Ran placed his hand on her chest, and an ice bullet shattered her heart, sending it away. The female magician fell to the ground, and the magic wand in her hand fell and was picked up by Lin Ran. Purple Spirit Staff. Quality green. Effect: increases magic power by 17.5% and has a 2.5% chance of causing critical damage. Lin Ran's ice staff was taken away by Lu Changgong, and he needed a weapon. At the same time, a ball of green light fell from her body. Chapter 20, Plunder. The blue entry, Puppet. Chinger! The death of the female magician shocked and angered Lu De and the others. They never thought that the trash in the eyes of the world could release such a terrifying magic. An ordinary ice bomb could kill a magician 5 levels higher than him. This guy is not a waste at all, he's clearly a freak. Boy, you deserve to die! Lu Da's angry roar came from under the ice. He no longer spared his wuxuan qi and tried his best to break through the ice. The same goes for others. They thought this was a welfare task given to them by the president, but they never expected it to turn out to be a disaster. Their own sister died just like that. Don't worry, I'll reunite you. Lin Ran was worried that Lu De would break through the ice, so she was not in a hurry to check the entries that burst out from the female magician. He held the purple spirit staff and released an ice bomb at Lu Da's forehead. The most vulnerable part of a magician is the heart, while the most vulnerable part of a warrior is the center of his eyebrows. Below the center of his eyebrows is the Sea of Cyclones, and any attack that hits the center of a warrior's eyebrows can cause critical damage. Bang! The moment the ice bomb flew out, Lu De felt the threat of death and did not bother to break through the ice. He hurriedly mobilized all the martial arts energy in his body to protect the Cyclone Sea. However, at such a close distance, the effect of melee was brought to its extreme. Now that Lin Ran had a weapon bonus in his hand, the power of the ice bomb he released was even more terrifying than the one just now. Lu Da's sturdy body was blown away. Although he didn't die, his head was buzzing and he lost his fighting ability for a short period of time. Kill him while he is ill. He is the strongest one in the team, so Lin Ran naturally won't give him a chance to breathe. Ice Rain and Ice Bomb were released almost at the same time. The Ice Rain covered Lu De to prevent him from dodging, while the Ice Bomb hit Lu Da's forehead directly again. This gorgeous magic operation stunned the people around. However, what Lin Ran did not expect was that Lu De did not dodge and took Lin Ran's 2 attacks firmly. His massive body lay motionless on the ground. Dead? Lin Ran was a little surprised. A level 20 junior warrior was killed so easily by him? It feels a little unreal. And Lin Ran noticed that no entries were dropped after his death. Bang! Before Lin Ran could think seriously, the level 17 knight next to him broke the ice first. Fuck you, die! He was extremely angry and chopped continuously with the steel knife in his hand, cutting out 3 huge blades of light that attacked Lin Ran. Fortunately, Lin Ran was prepared. He jumped into the tunnel and avoided the knight's attack. Why is his aura exactly the same as that of the warrior just now? Lin Ran was a little curious. Are they twin brothers? But their body shapes are completely different. Now is not the time to think about these things. The knight broke free from the ice in advance and disrupted Lin Ran's original deployment. However, Lin Ran was not panicked at all. Because of the double attribute, his current strength is roughly equivalent to level 14 or 15. With his understanding of magic, it is completely enough to deal with a meat shield. When the light blade flew over his head, Lin Ran quickly jumped out of the tunnel, and then fired an ice bomb, which directly hit the knight's forehead and almost knocked him over. After the knight steadied himself, he quickly pounced towards Lin Ran. The steel knife in his hand swung out terrifying blade auras. The attack was very fierce, but unfortunately the speed was too slow, and Lin Ran easily dodged it. Even while Lin Ran was dodging his attacks, he still found the time to kill the assassin who had not yet broken free from the ice. This made the remaining 3 people's fear of Lin Ran even more deepened. Isn't he a student? How come he is even more ruthless than us? The female priest and another warrior who were still frozen were completely panicked. With 3 enemies being killed, Lin Ran completely took the initiative. At this moment, he was like an excellent bullfighter, making the knight run around in circles. No matter how hard the knight tried, he couldn't touch the corner of his clothes. As the ice bombs were fired one after another, Lin Ran vaguely felt that there was a subtle change in Heart of Frost. This entry is like a tiny energy bar, and every time it is used, the energy bar will grow a little. Sometimes it grows a lot, and sometimes it grows a little. When the energy bar is almost full, the chance of triggering one-hit kill will increase infinitely. In order to verify this hypothesis, Lin Ran observed the changes in the energy bar every time he released an ice bomb. Anyway, the knights can hit him, so he can be used as an experiment. As for the other 2, they are still acting as human sculptures, so ignore them for now. Whoosh! Another ice bomb was fired, and Lin Ran was busy paying attention to the energy bar of the entry. He found that this time, it had increased by a large amount. If converted into a percentage, it has now reached at least 95%. If the next 1 or 2 attacks can trigger a one-hit kill, it will prove that my guess is correct. Lin Ran calculated silently in his mind, but he did not stop attacking. After putting some distance between himself and the knight, Lin Ran released another ice bomb. The knight was tortured by his ice bullets, and was already covered with wounds. Seeing the flying ice bullets, he quickly swung his sword to block them. However, Lin Ran's ice bullet drew an arc in the air and avoided the knight's obstruction at an extremely tricky angle. Although his level was higher than Lin Ran's and he had more combat experience, his understanding of cultivation and his use of skills were far inferior to Lin Ran's. So, not surprisingly, he still failed to block Lin Ran's attack. This time, just as Lin Ran expected, the one-hit kill was triggered. The ice bomb broke through the knight's defense, penetrated his body, and directly ended his life. He fell to the ground unwillingly. At the same time, a ball of blue light burst out from his body. How is that possible? He actually killed the captain. The priests and warriors looked at the knight who had fallen to the ground with great horror. Freak, this guy is a freak. At this time, the warrior just broke through the ice and didn't care about the priest anymore, so he turned around and ran away. Even the captain with the strongest combat capability was dead, and he knew that he was definitely no match for Lin Ran. Don't leave me! The female priest is the weakest and has not yet broken free from the ice. But the warrior didn't even look back, and even ran faster than before. In order to avoid being hit by Lin Ran, he adopted a snake-like movement. This method can be used to avoid single attacks from many archers and magicians. However, it didn't work for Lin Ran. He had only taken a few steps when he was hit on the back of the head by an ice bullet. He immediately fell to the ground with blood gushing out. Before he could get up, Lin Ran chased him and another ice bullet hit the back of his head. The intense pain made the soldier extremely frightened. "Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'll give you money, and I'll give you whatever you want." He knelt on the ground and begged for mercy like a dog. "I won't kill you, just raise your head." Lin Ran walked up to him and said lightly. The soldier was overjoyed, thinking that Lin Ran had questions to ask him, and quickly raised his head. Lin Ran put the magic wand against his forehead and used an ice bomb. Bang! The horrifying ice bomb directly resulted in the soldier's name. "You lied to me." The soldier fell to the ground in fear, despair, and unwillingness. "You're here to kill me, so what if I lied to you?" Lin Ran curled his lips and turned to walk towards the ruins. At this moment, the last priest has been unfrozen. But she didn't run away, instead she stood there nervously. Lin Ran's strength was too strange. She was only level 9, but her strength was far beyond theirs. Just now, even the warriors who were one level higher than her didn't escape. She knew she couldn't escape, so she simply gave up running away. "You are very clever." Lin Ran glanced at the pastor, with a sunny and warm smile on her lips, which was completely different from her cold and murderous look just now. If she hadn't seen him kill several of her companions with her own eyes, the female pastor would have almost thought that this was a harmless and sunny boy. "What's your name?" Lin Ran did not embarrass her, but walked straight to the knight's body. However, there was a hint of murderous intent hidden in his steps. As long as the female priest escaped, he would attack without hesitation. "Lan Xian," the female pastor replied truthfully. She has an average look, but a very nice voice, the kind that can make people fantasize just by listening to it. "My name is Lin Ran, nice to meet you." Lin Ran's smile once again gave Lan Xian an illusion, and she didn't know how to answer. "Are you happy?" "I'm scared to death now." Lin Ran squatted down and picked up the knight's equipment, as well as the blue ball of light. "The blue entry puppet is detected. Do you want to plunder it?" Blue entries are relatively rare, and the system can only plunder one entry per day. Of course, higher quality ones are preferred. "Check!" Lin Ran muttered in his mind, and the information of the blue entry appeared in front of him. Puppet. Quality blue. Level, LV5, 90 green advanced pills are required. Effect, refine a corpse into a combat puppet and gain 22% of the puppet's combat power, and transfer 45% of the damage you suffer to the puppet. Puppet? Lin Ran immediately understood why the level 20 warrior did not reveal any attributes. It turned out that it was just a puppet. The puppet can not only share the damage, but also confuse the enemy. In a sense, it is equivalent to having an extra life. So this is a pretty good entry, and Lin Ran directly chose to plunder. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the blue entry puppet, LV5. Not bad, the entry level is still preserved. Lin Ran was very satisfied. With the addition of new entries, Lin Ran's strength increased again. An entry is like a magnifying glass. If Lin Ran's basic strength is 100, a single entry is multiplied by 1, 2 entries are multiplied by 2, and now 3 entries are multiplied by 3. Although he is still a level 9 magic apprentice, after the 3-item amplification, his strength is no less than that of an ordinary level 18 or 19 magician. After looting the entries, Lin Ran looted all the items on the night, and then came to the first female magician who was killed. The entry she revealed was precision, which was somewhat useful, but not much. Lin Ran tried to plunder, but the response he got surprised him. Chapter 21 Lushan Market Town. Lin Ran originally thought that this plunder would fail, and he had already made plans to give up on this entry, but he didn't expect the system to prompt, "Plunder successful." Congratulations to the host, you have successfully plundered the white entry, precision, and gained 1 more entry points. Lin Ran was overjoyed, thinking that he would have another entry. However, he soon discovered that the newly looted entry was not absorbed by him, but converted into entry points. Tongzi, what are entry points and what are they used for? Lin Ran asked in confusion. The host does not have access rights yet, please activate the system further. Lin Ran. Although I didn't get this entry, it wasn't wasted. Lin Ran began to search the magician's body and found a ring that could increase the speed of magic recovery, as well as some magic recovery pills and healing medicines. There was also a registered bank card that could only be used by the person in question. They were out on a mission this time, so they didn't bring much with them. Lin Ran was unwilling to give up, so she took off her clothes. This is a green magic cannon, but unfortunately it is a women's version, so Lin Ran cannot wear it and can only sell it for money. Then he went to another person and repeated the same operation. Soon, he had plundered all the supplies. He got a few pieces of equipment, but none of them were useful to him. In addition, he got some cash and advanced pills, as well as 7 entry points. Give me your cell phone. Lin Ran came to Lan Xian after finishing his work. His tone was gentle, but it made Lan Xian shudder, and she handed over the phone obediently. Lin Ran took the phone, threw it into the air, and then smashed it with an ice bullet. Lan Xian was startled and quickly knelt down to beg for mercy from Lin Ran. Please don't kill me. We are from the Mu Tianxia Guild. It was the guild leader who asked us to kill you. It has nothing to do with us. Lin Ran kindly helped her up and said with a smile, Don't be afraid, you are so cute, how could I bear to kill you? Stand up. His voice was still gentle, but Lan Xian was not like those girls on campus who were so easily fooled. Are you sure you don't want to kill me? She stood up tremblingly, and looked at Lin Ran nervously. I swear. Lin Ran raised 2 fingers and said solemnly. Lan Xian finally breathed a sigh of relief and asked tremblingly, Then what do you want me to do? Are you craving her body? Or do you have other intentions? She didn't think that Lin Ran would really let her go. I'm injured, can you please help me with my treatment? Lin Ran was polite, and you couldn't tell at all that he was a murderous devil. Lan Xian was originally a pastor, so this request was very simple for her. What's more, how could I refuse Lin Ran's polite request? She waved her magic wand and used healing magic on Lin Ran to help him recover from his injuries. Do you know the way to Lushan Town? Lin Ran asked. I recognize him. Lan Xian nodded quickly, and suddenly she felt a little happy in her panicked heart. There is a branch of their Mu Tianxia in Lushan Town, and the branch president is a level 30 expert. If Lin Ran goes to Lushan Town, wouldn't that be like walking into a trap? At that time, she can use the power of the branch to kill Lin Ran. The branch didn't know about this mission, and all the credit was hers alone. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but feel proud. Lin Ran, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, so you break into hell without a door. This is your own fault, you can't blame anyone else. 2 days later, Lin Ran stood at the entrance of Lushan Town, followed by a puppet, which he made from the knight's corpse of Luda. Along the way, the female pastor Lan Xian was very enthusiastic. Not only did she help him avoid the risks on the road, but she also told him a lot of news about Lushan Town. Most importantly, she selflessly dedicated her entry to Lin Ran. Therefore, Lin Ran now has 4 entries, namely the golden entry, Heart of Frost, the blue entry, Puppet, the white entry, Melee, and the white entry, Source of Mana. Source of Mana. Quality, White. Level, LV4 80 white advanced pills are required. Effect, increases magic recovery speed by 225%. If magic is fully restored, the injury recovery speed will be increased by 200%. Mana Source, the most common item in the priest profession, which can speed up recovery and improve output efficiency. Of course, it also works on magicians. Moreover, with 1 more entry, Lin Ran's strength doubled. Just 2 days after leaving the city, he became the only 4-term awakener in the world. Sure enough, other people's hell is his paradise. I learned from Lan Xian that there are 2 major forces in Lushan Town, namely the Fire Wolf Mercenary Group and the Xia Xia Mercenary Group. The 2 are equally powerful, and both team leaders are over level 30. The Fire Wolf Mercenary Group controls the eastern part of the town, while the Xia Xia Mercenary Group controls the western part of the town. If you want to enter the town, you need to pay them an entry fee of 3,000 per person, or a white advanced pill. Lin Ran let Luda walk in front, and he pretended to be a younger brother and followed closely behind. After paying 6,000 yuan to the Fire Wolf Mercenary Group, he successfully entered the market town from the east. The market town is like an oasis in the wilderness, a haven for exiles. Although the order here is chaotic, it is still much safer than the wilderness where monsters are rampant. Therefore, whether it is exiles or people going out for adventure, they will stay overnight and restock supplies in the market town. Therefore, every evening, the market town becomes particularly lively. Hey, my dear knight, I have some freshly picked fire snake fruit here. It is perfect for tempering the body. The price is cheap. Would you like to come and have a look? There were many people setting up stalls on the roadside. Lin Ran had not walked a few steps into the city when a wretched-looking man came up to Luda with a bright red fruit in his hand and tried to sell it to him. Fire snake fruit is of white quality. The medicinal liquid boiled from it can temper the body and is deeply favored by warriors and knights. How much? Lin Ran asked while controlling Lu Da's body. The wretched man chuckled and said, Not expensive, only 30,000. Damn, it's only 30,000, you really dare to ask for so much. This thing can be bought for 10,000 yuan in the city. Even if the prices in the wilderness are a bit higher, they can't be that outrageous. The normal price is 15,000 at most. Obviously, this guy never thought about selling things seriously, he just came here to cause trouble. Because Lin Ran was wearing a magic school uniform and following behind Lu De, she looked like a student who was following her elders out for training. This kind of person is the best at fraud and blackmail. So as soon as Lin Ran entered the door, she became the target of these people, but the wretched man acted faster. Show me, Lu De said to the wretched man. No problem. The wretched man handed the thing to Lu De and smiled even more wretchedly. He was just thinking about how to get these two people to touch his things, but they turned out to be so cooperative. However, what he didn't expect was that Lu De put the fire snake fruit directly into his storage ring as soon as he got it. Then, turn around and leave. The wretched man was stunned on the spot. What is this operation? Chapter 22 Killing the Monkey. Stop! The wretched man quickly stepped forward to stop Lu De, shouting angrily. Who did you come from, you bastard? How dare you swallow my stuff? I think you are courting death. As he spoke, the aura emanating from him grew stronger and stronger, and a black dagger appeared in his hand. Lin Ran was slightly surprised. I didn't expect that this wretched-looking guy was actually a mid-level assassin. No wonder he dared to cheat at the city gate. What did I take from you? Do you have any evidence? Lu De pulled out a golden sword, which was the golden sword that Lin Ran got when he killed the leader of the golden pig monster. Although he was only level 17, he was not inferior in momentum. This posture clearly shows that she is not going to be reasonable with him. Because you will never win when trying to reason with the exiles, you have to use strength. If you are strong, you can get it for free. If you are weak, you deserve to be taken advantage of. The wretched man was choked by Lu Da's words. No, buddy, you got the wrong script. I usually tell lies with my eyes open. No evidence? Then I'm leaving. Seeing that he didn't say anything, Lu De sneered and continued walking forward. You are looking for death. The wretched male monkey was furious. The dagger in his hand turned into several overlapping shadows and stabbed towards Lu Da's neck at an extremely fast speed. What a fast speed! Lin Ran was secretly shocked. If the team from 2 days ago was not counted, this was his first time fighting against such a powerful assassin. However, his reaction was not slow. He controlled Lu Da's body and chopped it hard, hitting Ho San's waist directly. This is a life-and-death fight, with defense completely abandoned. Of course, this is also the most effective way to play. Puppets cannot use skills and are much slower than assassins. When facing attacks from assassins with higher levels than you can neither dodge nor block them. Your only chance is to fight for your life. If Monkey 3 does not take it back at this time, the result will be a lose-lose situation. As a knight, Lu De had strong defense, so he might not die even if his neck was injured. But it was different for Ho San, a fragile assassin. If he was cut in half, there was no chance of survival. Ho San knew that he would surely die if he fought like this, so he shouted, "Fuck," in frustration and quickly retracted his dagger to block Lu Da's powerful blow. Although he was several levels higher, his strength was not as good as Lu De. After being hit by the big knife, he only felt his arm numb, as if he was hit by a car. He used this force to retreat quickly and put some distance between himself and Lu De. The advantage of an assassin is to find the enemy's weakness quickly, rather than to engage in close combat. So when the knife just now made him escape, Lin Ran knew that he could not win with just Lu Da's puppet. Wait a moment. Lin Ran walked up to Ho San and said, Big brother, my uncle is in a bad mood. Don't bother with him. I'll give you as much money as you want. Ho San is an old hand in Lushan town. Generally speaking, he will never trust anyone easily. But Lin Ran was wearing a school uniform and had a young face, and at first glance he looked like someone who had not experienced much of the world. Monkey 3 would catch several such prey every year. Besides, Lin Ran is a magician. Once he gets close to you, you will be like a fish on the chopping board. Besides, his uncle was only a junior knight, and as a student, he was lucky to be at level 3 or 5. It was too easy to deal with such a rookie. After a brainstorming session, Ho San was 90% sure that Lin Ran wanted to spend money to avoid disaster. So he held up a finger and said, You're smart, my top-grade fire snake fruit is worth at least this much. One finger represents 100,000. Lin Ran smiled slightly. No problem. After saying that, he took out a magic crystal card and said, I'll transfer it to you. The magic crystal card is a universal bank card in Xinglan continent, and it can be used to transfer money face-to-face by just touching it. Of course, this card is not Lin Ran's own, and he has never thought of spending money to avoid disaster. Ho San couldn't help but feel happy when he saw Lin Ran's cooperation. The vendors and onlookers around them looked at Lin Ran with greedy eyes. Such an easy-to-bully youngster, shouldn't they go up and get a piece of the pie? Ho San also took out his magic crystal card and walked up to Lin Ran. He was not afraid of Lin Ran's tricks. After all, a magic apprentice was no different from a lamb to be slaughtered when approached by a mid-level assassin like him. With this confidence, Ho San hardly set up defenses against Lin Ran, but was wary of Lu De. As long as Lu De made a move, he would immediately control Lin Ran as a threat. By then, it won't be something that can be solved with just 100,000 yuan. He didn't notice that Lin Ran took a step and moved to the other side. At this time, Ho San was between Lin Ran and Lu De. Lin Ran reached out to take the magic crystal card handed over by Ho San, and suddenly put her palm on Ho San's chest. Ice bomb! Bang! Ho San's body flew out like a kite with a broken string. 7 or 8 bones in his chest were broken, and the horrible cold air invaded his body, almost making him lose his fighting ability. His body fell towards Lu De, who raised his knife and cut his body in half. The sudden change surprised everyone around. Monkey 3, who was so proud just now, was instantly split into 2. They then realized who was the hunter and who was the prey. Those who were as strong as Monkey 3 all put away their inappropriate thoughts. They don't want to become the center of attention for others. After getting rid of Monkey 3, Lin Ran saw that the people around him did not attack him, so he asked Lu De to stand beside him to protect him, and he went to take the things from Monkey 3. He crushed Monkey 3's storage ring and put all the things inside into his system space. He also took the opportunity to plunder Monkey 3's entries. Congratulations, you have successfully looted the white entry, Shadowthorn, and the entry score has increased by 1. When Lin Ran was about to close Ho San's stall, 2 people from the Fire Wolf mercenary group came over. Boy, those things don't belong to you. A middle-aged man with a long scar on his face and a very fierce look said lightly. He should be a junior warrior, but with the identity of the Fire Wolf mercenary group, no one dared to mess with him. Lin Ran didn't want to provoke this local tyrant for the time being, so she didn't argue. There was nothing good there anyway, so she just gave it to them. Seeing that Lin Ran did not make any move, the scarred man raised a satisfied smile, then pointed at the corpse and said, Settle the cleaning fee. It's not much, just 10,000. Although killing someone in a market town will not be punished, there is still a price to pay. 1 body, 10,000. Lin Ran took out the money without saying a word. What he got from Monkey 3 was far more than 10,000. You are so young, but you know the rules very well. Young man, are you interested in joining us Fire Wolves? I promise that the leader will like you when he meets you. The smile on the scarred man's face became inexplicably strange, making people feel a chill on their backs. Lin Ran knew that the leader of the Fire Wolf was a man, and she couldn't help but shudder. Just as he was about to refuse, a cold voice came. When did you firewolves become so bold that you even dared to pry into the corner of our guild? Chapter 23, Referee, she hit someone with the ball. Guild? Lin Ran frowned and looked, only to see an enchanting woman in a red tight dress and a pair of crystal high heels walking towards her. The slender, white legs revealed from the slit of the dress seemed to have a magical power that firmly caught the attention of those who passed by. Of course, her legs are not the most eye-catching thing. I don't know what she was raised on. If there was a basketball referee here, she would have been convicted of a run-in. Having been with Lu Ruyan for so long, Lin Ran has seen a lot of things. But the one in front of him did violate the rules. Coupled with that mature and charming face, she is definitely the perfect queen. However, Lin Ran soon noticed that she and the people behind her all had a Mu badge embroidered on their chests. The one who governs the world? Lin Ran's heart was shocked, and he instantly understood what the woman in red meant. She should know Lu De, so she said she was from their guild. But Lan Xian did not tell him that there was also the power of Mu Tianxia in Lushan town. Even a fool could guess the purpose of her doing this. Damn woman, I've fed both my upper and lower mouths, and this is how you repay me? As expected, women's mouths cannot be trusted. Hey, Sister Hong. Do you think I have the guts to do that? I didn't realize these two were members of your organization. I was blind. When the scarred man saw the woman in red, he immediately lost his composure and slapped himself a few times. His strength was very great, and he was not perfunctory at all. Obviously, Mu Tianxia's power in Lushan town seems to be even stronger than that of the Firewolf mercenaries. Little brother, I didn't know you were from Mu Tianxia. I'll return the cleaning fee to you. He returned the money that Lin Ran had just given him. Lin Ran didn't take it, but just smiled faintly. Take it, I'll make you my friend. The scarred man knew that Lin Ran was giving him a way out, and he felt grateful in his heart. Thank you, brother. I am trying too hard to be so kind. Although the scarred man was not of high rank, he had good vision and he had seen Lin Ran's performance just now. He saw that Lin Ran was not only meticulous, but also decisive and ruthless, which was completely different from those students who came to train. More importantly, he was able to severely injure the experienced Monkey 3 with the strength of a magic apprentice, so the awakened talent must be extraordinary. Therefore, the scarred man guessed that Lin Ran's identity was not simple either. Could he be the son of Mu Tianxia? The scarred man was shocked by his own guess. He quickly ordered people to clean up Hosan's body, while he hurriedly headed towards the mercenary group. Why are you alone? Where are the other members of your team? The woman in red walked up to Lu De and asked. As long as you don't take action, the puppet's aura will be exactly the same as it was when it was alive, and even the closest people won't be able to notice anything unusual. No, Lu De replied. Oh, what is the mission this time? The woman in red asked. Murder. Lu Da's answer was still simple. Lin Ran was not clear about Lu Da's relationship with the man in front of him, and was afraid that if she spoke too much, she would make mistakes. Right now, his strength still needs to be improved, and it is not the time for him to confront Mu Tianxia head-on. Just the two of you, why are you killing someone? The woman in red frowned. A student, Lu De replied. The fool who caused so much trouble these days and was expelled from the city by Lu Changong? The information in Xinglan continent is relatively developed, and this kind of news spreads very quickly. Naturally, they also heard about Lin Ran. If Lin Ran hadn't brought a magic scarf in advance to cover her face, she would have been treated as a rare animal and might even have been captured. The magic face towel is a very common prop, just like the mask in the special period of the previous life. No matter if it is needed or not, everyone will bring one when going out. Everyone carries it, so it will not arouse suspicion. That's right, Lu De replied. The woman in red. Any clues? Lu De. No. The woman in red nodded and turned to walk back. Come back to the branch with me first. I have prepared the things you asked for last time. The thighs inadvertently exposed when turning around make people's blood boil. However, the people around him could only swallow their saliva. Even if they simulated it thousands of times in their minds, they didn't dare to put it into practice. At this moment, Lin Ran had no intention of appreciating her at all, because he knew that this woman was clearly testing Lu De. She was doubting Lu De. This woman is very smart. Lin Ran was a little conflicted about whether to follow him. Following him would undoubtedly be walking into a trap, but in the current situation, running away would only make her more passive. Never mind, let's see what this woman is going to do first. Since we have to fight hard anyway, why not take the initiative into our own hands? At least, his identity has not been exposed so far. Everyone still thinks that he is just a magic apprentice who has just graduated from school. Following behind the president of the Muxiangxia branch, no one was so blind as to cause trouble along the way. The branch is located in a small courtyard. Although there are not many people, their strength is not weak, and the weakest is also a beginner. Here, Lin Ran didn't see a single apprentice. All of you please step back. The woman in red took Lu De and Lin Ran into a room, then dismissed her men and met with the two of them alone. She sat on the sofa, swinging her long legs and crossing them over the other leg, looking indescribably charming and seductive. Lin Ran was speechless. What on earth did this woman mean? She would reveal something at any time. Which student could withstand such a test? Sit down. This time, the woman in red looked directly at Lin Ran. She smiled slightly, with the corners of her mouth raised, like a crescent moon, bright and charming. Lin Ran has been concentrating on studying and practicing over the years. With a top-notch woman like Lu Ruyan by his side, he doesn't pay much attention to other women. But I have to admit that the person in front of me is indeed very charming. With a slim waist, long legs, and a round and full figure, any part of her body can be played with for years. A beauty mole at the corner of the eye makes her even more charming and attractive. Men all have desires, especially when facing extremely beautiful women. Lin Ran admitted that he was moved. Since the other party had already made it clear, Lin Ran stopped pretending and sat down opposite her. The scenery is beautiful from this angle. If I'm not mistaken, you are the fool who caused a sensation in the entire Dagon. The woman in red smiled charmingly, her eyes like a bay of autumn water, staring straight at Lin Ran. Should you introduce yourself before asking others? Although Lin Ran appeared calm on the surface, he was somewhat confused about this woman's purpose. Even though his identity had been exposed, he deliberately sent his men away. Could it be that she wants to make a deal with me? You can call me Sister Hong. The woman in red took out a magic cigarette and lit it up. The green smoke rose and penetrated her wavy hair. Everyone says you are a fool, but I think you are very smart. I'm curious, you clearly had the chance to become a favored child of heaven, but why did you give up the gold and red entries and make yourself so embarrassed? She was very casual, just like two acquaintances having a normal conversation. Lin Ran didn't feel any hostility from her, not even a bit of defense. However, Lin Ran still didn't dare to be careless. Since she was able to become the branch president and overpower the two major mercenary groups, in addition to her own strong strength, she must also be very scheming. But no matter what, at least she hasn't fallen out with him yet, which means there's still room for discussion. If she wanted to take her own life, there would be no need to go through so many twists and turns. Just say whatever you want to say. You're putting a lot of pressure on me. Lin Ran didn't want to play Tai Chi with her. He felt that if he played tricks, he would be no match for this blood-red rose. Sister Hong chuckled. Little brother, why are you so anxious? Don't worry, sister has no ill will towards you. Report. Referee, she's dribbling the ball again. Lin Ran's righteous eyes were fixed on her foul movements, afraid of missing any details. Does it look good? Suddenly a gentle voice sounded in his ears. Lin Ran then realized that the ball had been brought to his front without him noticing. Nice. Lin Ran said this in her heart, and then fantasized. It would be even better if I could dribble the ball. Damn, the other guy has already brought the ball to me, I'm going to steal it. At this time, Lin Ran didn't care about her identity. Even if her mother's surname was Wang, the ball had to be intercepted. Chapter 24, An Unexpected Surprise. So big. So soft. At this moment, Lin Ran just wanted to sigh. I can dribble this ball for a year. Ah! The opposing player screamed and quickly ran away with the ball. You! Sister Hong clenched her fists, her pretty face frosted, and her almond eyes looked at Lin Ran angrily. She just wanted to tease this young man who had just entered society, but she never thought that Lin Ran would be so bold and dare to do it. Sister is so stingy, I haven't even seen it yet. Lin Ran didn't care about her anger at all. Instead, she stood up with a grin and tried to grab the ball again. But Sister Hong had taken out a sharp dagger at some point and put the tip of the sword against Lin Ran's neck. I have no ill will towards you, don't force me to kill you. At this moment, the charm disappears and Frost comes. Perhaps this is her true self. However, Lin Ran saw a hint of struggle in her eyes. Given the huge disparity in status between the two, Sister Hong should have taken direct action against Lin Ran for her frivolous behavior. But with the tip of the sword against his throat, Lin Ran did not feel any killing intent. Obviously, Sister Hong has something important that needs Lin Ran to do. That's why you're being unreasonable, sister. How can a young man like me, full of vigor and vitality, withstand the test of such a gorgeous woman? Do you think I should remain indifferent? Lin Ran grabbed Sister Hong's wrist and patiently explained the situation to her. Sister Hong's skin is well maintained, and her wrists are smooth, delicate, and boneless. Even though she is holding a dagger, her charming charm cannot be concealed. Wait a moment. I wasn't trying to take advantage of her, I was just trying to protect myself. As an assassin of over level 30, Sister Hong is extremely powerful. Lin Ran can only avoid being killed instantly by her by getting in close contact with her. With his current strength, even Sister Hong would be frozen into an ice stick as long as they came into close contact. I just don't know what effect negative distance contact will have. Don't let go yet. Sister Hong put away her dagger, and the anger on her face dissipated a little. She shook off Lin Ran's hand and returned to her seat. Let's talk business. I know Mu Nage wants to kill you, but I don't intend to help him. Sister Hong folded her arms and leaned back on the sofa. What are the conditions? Lin Ran picked up the teapot on the table, poured himself a cup, and asked while sipping the fragrant tea. This tea tastes good. Answer me 3 questions. Sister Hong raised her willow arm and stretched out 3 slender fingers. First question, why did you give up the gold and red entries? Many people want to know the answer to this question. Most people find it incredible, but a small number of people think that there may be another deeper meaning. Even if there was only a 1 in 10,000 chance, they wanted to catch Lin Ran and interrogate him. Because I'm stupid. Lin Ran laughed, but got a roll of the eyes in return. If you are stupid, there will be no smart people in this world. Seeing that he was unwilling to answer, Sister Hong did not continue to ask because she was just curious. Second question, did you really find a bug in the college entrance examination copy? That's right. Lin Ran admitted it without any hesitation. Since everyone thinks that he has discovered a bug in the dungeon, there is no need to use this excuse to conceal his own abilities. Sister Hong's face lit up with joy, and she quickly asked, the third question is, how did you find the bug? Can you tell me? I can give you some benefits. She was a little nervous, and it was obvious that the answer was very important to her. The college entrance examination in Xinglan Continent is different from that in Blue Star. Here, everyone can only take the college entrance examination once in their lifetime. Sister Hong is obviously past the age of taking the college entrance examination, so she is definitely not seeking the answer for herself. Any conditions are okay? Lin Ran's gaze fell on her chest again, without any concealment. Sister Hong was a little annoyed. You have a really big appetite. Sister, what are you thinking about? I hope you can help me reach level 10. Lin Ran smiled slightly, not wanting to admit that her thoughts were seen through. That's no problem. As long as there's a copy, I can arrange for you to go in. Sister Hong rolled her eyes. You can tell me now. I'll tell you when I reach level 10. Lin Ran acted like she didn't trust you, which made Sister Hong very angry. Luda, what did you do to him? Sister Hong glanced at Luda at the door and asked. Sister, you're a little greedy. This is the 4th question. Lin Ran laughed. You didn't answer my first question, so it doesn't count. Sister Hong raised her index finger and waved it. She felt that she was being led by Lin Ran, and she had to take back the initiative. I killed him, Lin Ran replied. Isn't he alive and well? Sister Hong was puzzled and looked at Luda again. He is obviously a living person. This is the fifth question. Lin Ran crossed his legs and refused to answer. I don't want to bother with you. Sister Hong got up and walked outside, calling a girl. Chan Lu, arrange a room for them. Please follow me. Chan Lu arranged a room for them and left. This woman looked good, but she looked cold and hard to deal with. Chatting with her would only make you feel bored. After she left, Lin Ran set up 2 induction magics at the door, then closed the door and began to count the items looted from Host San. Monkey 3 didn't have much cash on him, and all the money was in the magic crystal card under his name. He was speechless when he couldn't withdraw it. However, he had quite a lot of stuff on him, including 6 fire snake fruits and several other pieces of equipment. Fortunately, one of them was a men's magic robe. Lin Ran's student magic robe was too eye-catching in such a place, so she changed into a magic robe, making her look a lot more mature. In addition, Lin Ran also found a broken wooden box, and the things inside made Lin Ran's eyes light up. It's actually a copy of the golden thread, but it's a pity that it's incomplete. There are 2 types of copies in the Blue Star continent. One is a natural copy, and the other is a scroll copy. As the name implies, natural copies are to be found in nature, and will disappear after the conquest. Scroll copies, on the other hand, are sealed in scrolls and can only be opened at a specific price, and will also disappear after the conquest. These 2 copies are essentially the same and are divided into 7 levels: elementary, intermediate, advanced, legendary, epic, hell and god level. The copy depicted with gold thread is at least high-end. If it is a complete copy of the gold thread, it can be sold for at least 9 figures. Even if it is incomplete, it can be sold for more than 10 million. However, Lin Ran did not intend to sell it. High-level copies were hard to come by. If he could collect enough materials to repair and improve it, the benefits to his practice in the future would be immeasurable by money. I got such an unexpected surprise on my first move. It seems that my luck has improved after leaving the city. Lin Ran put all the good things into the system space, and put some commonly used ones in the storage ring. There is a training room in the room. After Lin Ran goes in, he uses Ice Bomb over and over again. In another room, Sister Hong and Chan Lu were watching his every move through the surveillance camera. Sister, what is he doing? Practicing ice bombs? Chan Lu frowned. She seemed very dissatisfied with Lin Ran and was not happy with anything Lin Ran did. I don't know either. Sister Hong shook her head, with a look of doubt in her beautiful eyes. He is very cunning. I can't quite see through him. Logically speaking, the most basic awakening skill, Ice Bomb, should have been practiced in school long ago, and there is no point in practicing it now. However, Lin Ran did practice Ice Bullet over and over again, and was extremely serious. They had no idea what Lin Ran was doing. In that case, either kill him or drive him away. If that beast Mu Nangui knew that you took him in, he would definitely cause trouble for us, Chan Lu said coldly. Sister Hong shook her head, looked at Chan Lu and said solemnly, It is precisely because I cannot see through him that he can become our hope. But everyone knows that he is a fool, a waste. Chan Lu frowned even deeper, forming a character between his eyebrows. Sister Hong retorted, Do you think a fool can find a copy bug? A loser can escape Lu Da's pursuit and control Lu De? Lure, many things cannot be judged by appearance alone. Remember one thing, never underestimate anyone. Besides, even if he is not as good as I thought, as long as he can tell us how to find the bugs in the college entrance examination dungeon, we still have a chance. My little sister will take the college entrance examination next year, and it will be difficult for her to awaken high-quality entries with her talent. If she wants to enter the Four Saints Academy for training, the college entrance examination dungeon trial is her only chance. When mentioning his younger sister, Chan Li's cold eyes suddenly softened a lot. As long as he can help my little sister, I will work like a slave for him. Chapter 25. Sister Hong treated me to a big meal. This time, Lin Ran used 33 ice bombs to nearly fill the one-hit kill energy bar in Frost Heart. He had used it 4 times before, so a total of 37 times. In comparison, my luck this time was average. If nothing unexpected happens, the next 1 or 2 attacks will definitely result in a one-hit kill. By then, not to mention Sister Hong, even if Mu Nan returns he will be dead. With this guarantee, Lin Ran could finally sleep peacefully. She had been traveling in the wilderness for the past 2 days and didn't dare to sleep at all. The puppet doesn't need to sleep, so Lin Ran asked him to stand at the door on guard. He slept until the next morning, and no one came to see him during that time. He felt so refreshed. Now he finally understood why some people would voluntarily become exiles. Without the restrictions of city rules and regulations, and without having to worry about being surpassed by others, the feeling of sleeping until waking up naturally is really wonderful. It's like taking off the shackles and regaining freedom. And thinking that he could plunder a new entry today, Lin Ran felt even happier. Let's go out for a walk. He planned to go to the street first to see if he could meet another good person like Ho San. But as soon as he went out, he saw Changla walking towards him. She was still cold, as if Lin Ran owed him money. Lin Ran was in a good mood and didn't bother with her. What a coincidence, you come just after I woke up. Lin Ran put his hands in his pockets and greeted him with a smile. He had already guessed that there was surveillance in the room, so he couldn't help but make a joke. However, Changla glanced at him indifferently, said, "The branch president asked you to come over for dinner," and turned and left. "Going to eat?" "You lead the way." Lin Ran was speechless. "This is my first time here, okay? Don't act like I'm familiar with this place." However, Changla did not even turn back, leaving behind only a cold back. Fortunately, Lin Ran's mental perception was no weaker than that of a level 25 or 26 magician, and the branch was not very big. After some searching, Lin Ran quickly found Sister Hong's mental fluctuations. It's not far away, in a small courtyard at the back. Lin Ran didn't meet anyone else along the way, so he couldn't find anyone to ask, so he had to go by himself. The gate of the courtyard was open, and Lin Ran walked straight in. However, as soon as I opened the door of the room, I was stunned. "Oh shit! Sister Hong, your high beam is so blinding, I can't see the road." "Asshole, who let you in?" A delicate shout was heard, and Sister Hong turned into a shadow and quickly rushed into the inner room. Lin Ran was left standing at the door in a daze, thinking about the feast she had just had. It must have been very nutritious. Soon, Sister Hong changed into a red long dress and walked out of the inner room. There seemed to be a knife hidden in her eyes, staring at Lin Ran intently. The next second, she flashed in front of Lin Ran and put the dagger against Lin Ran's throat. "Give me a reason not to kill you!" Lin Ran didn't care at all. He put his arms around her waist and held the soft body in his arms. "This time, I allow you to dribble into people without committing a foul." It must be said that Sister Hong's charm is incomparable to that of a young girl like Lu Ruyan. Lin Ran originally just wanted to tease her, but when he really hugged her, he actually felt a heartbeat for a moment. When the heart moves, Kun moves. Sister Hong was speechless. Why was it that every time I threatened him, he took advantage of me? This guy can't really be a fool. Feeling the pressure on her lower abdomen, she quickly pushed Lin Ran away, very angry. "Are you really not afraid of death?" Lin Ran felt that at this moment she really had the intention to kill. "That's too much. Shao Kunken, get down quickly." Lin Ran chuckled. "Didn't you invite me to come for a feast? Are you just showing me off without eating? Are you deliberately teasing me?" Sister Hong's face looked icy cold. Lin Ran was the first one who took advantage of her and dared to tease her like this. Although she needs Lin Ran, it doesn't mean that she can tolerate him infinitely. Not only did Lin Ran look at her body, he also dared to flirt with her and even poked her. Everything he did was a way to get himself killed. Today, I must teach him a lesson no matter what, to let him know that the blood-red rose of Lushan Town is not to be trifled with. However, just as she was about to take action, she felt herself being locked by a terrible chill. This feeling was exactly the same as when I was doing a mission by the Daolin River and was stared at by that 7th-level monster. The breath of death surrounded her tightly, and it seemed that if she moved, she would be reduced to ashes. Is there a powerful and terrifying person nearby? Sister Hong quickly released her perception to check the surroundings, but she soon realized that the source of the danger was the young man in front of her with a playful smile on his face. "How is that possible?" Sister Hong was completely dumbfounded. She was very sure that Lin Ran was just a level 9 magic apprentice, not even as good as a first-level monster. How could he give her the oppressive feeling of a 7th-level monster? Her head was buzzing, as if her worldview had been turned upside down. Seeing the murderous intent in her disappear, Lin Ran secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He really was willing to kill such a beauty. Sister, aren't you going to treat me to a big meal? What are you doing standing there? I'm hungry. Lin Ran withdrew the mental power that was locked on her, still maintaining a harmless smile on her face. How did you do that? Sister Hong felt the pressure on her body disappear and breathed a sigh of relief. Her back was already soaked with sweat. You are obviously only level 9, why do you feel so horrible and oppressive? I felt like you could easily kill me just now. She originally only valued Lin Ran's potential and wanted to make friends with him now so that he could help her deal with Mu Nangui when he became stronger in the future. But Lin Ran seemed to be able to kill Mu Nangui easily now. After getting to know Lin Ran again, she suddenly realized that she had been to the gates of hell several times since yesterday. That's not a feeling of oppression, it's just your fear of death. Lin Ran smiled faintly. I'm not as powerful as you think. I'll still rely on my sister to protect me in the future. My sister is so powerful, she will definitely protect me. Lin Ran's eyes swept across a certain powerful point and laughed. However, Sister Hong was in no mood to joke. The more modest Lin Ran was, the more terrifying she felt Lin Ran was. Is he really just a 17 or 18-year-old student? Wait for me to change my clothes. Sister Hong's clothes were already wet with sweat, so she went back to the room and quickly changed into new clothes. She likes to wear red skirts very much, and the style is similar. However, Lin Ran felt that the new one was less charming and more elegant. Come on, I'll take you to dinner. Sister Hong brought Lin Ran to a private room. After what happened just now, she no longer dared to look down on Lin Ran, and she asked someone to add a few dishes temporarily. I was blind and offended before. I apologize to you here. Sister Hong picked up the wine glass and sincerely apologized to Lin Ran. In this world, whether in the city or in the wilderness, the strong are respected. Before Lin Ran showed his terrifying strength, Sister Hong treated him as a chess piece. Now that he has shown methods that scare Sister Hong will truly value and respect him. How is my sister going to make amends? Lin Ran shook the wine glass and teased with a smile. There is 1 million in this anonymous magic crystal card. I hope you don't mind. In addition, I will arrange a copy for you to upgrade as soon as possible. Sister Hong took out a magic crystal card from the storage ring and placed it in front of Lin Ran. 1 million, although not much, is enough to show her sincerity. Without waiting for Lin Ran to answer, she slowly stood up, hooked her hands around the shoulder straps and pulled them apart, letting the dress slide down her soft body. Chapter 26, Fighting Arena. The scene in front of him made Lin Ran's breath stop. He didn't expect that Sister Hong would be so willing to spend so much money. If nothing unexpected happens, she will definitely ask for something next, and it will be a very difficult thing. Who cares? As long as I don't agree, it's free. It's a waste not to watch it. Just now it was just a quick glance, but now he could observe it carefully. Lin Ran walked straight forward to appreciate every detail. Anyone who is still shy or trying to be a gentleman at this time has either been kicked in the head by a donkey or has been crippled by someone. Lin Ran's serious attitude made Sister Hong's chest rise and fall a little disordered. She took a deep breath and tried to calm herself down. If you can promise to do me a favor, I'll be yours now. What's up? Lin Ran walked around behind Sister Hong, her eyes moving downwards inch by inch. It is indeed a top-notch product, perfect from any angle. Help me kill Mu Nangui. Sister Hong's tone remained calm. Why? Lin Ran just wanted to ask more carefully, definitely not to delay time. Because he is a beast. Sister Hong gritted her teeth, and her chest rose and fell more violently. You can tell that she is in pain at the moment. Apparently, those bad memories that were suppressed deep in her heart were impacting her disguise. Lin Ran returned to her seat and picked up the wine glass again. You really make my heart beat fast, but I still want to say sorry. I can't help you. Although he also wanted to kill Mu Nangui, he really didn't have the ability to do so now. This answer made Sister Hong tremble slightly, and her broken heart was hit again. She stood there in silence, feeling a little overwhelmed. You're a bit desperate. I'm just a level 9 magic apprentice. Lin Ran shook his head helplessly. But you clearly gave me the terrifying feeling of a 7th level monster. Sister Hong was unwilling to give in, and her beautiful eyes stared at Lin Ran. Although Mu Nangui possesses the strength of a level 51 war king, there is still a huge gap between him and a level 7 monster. Although she had never heard of any magic apprentice who could kill the war king, she truly felt the threat of death from Lin Ran just now. She was tortured by hatred every day and wanted revenge so much. Therefore, even if there is only a glimmer of hope, she is willing to pay all the price. If you believe me, I can bring Mu Nangui to you in a year and let you take revenge with your own hands. But now I can't do it. Although Lin Ran doesn't believe Sister Hong, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Therefore, he can choose to cooperate with Sister Hong temporarily. After all, cultivation is not about fighting and killing, but about the ways of the world. He was about to reach level 9, and if he wanted to reach level 10, he would need to reincarnate first. If Sister Hong could help him, this process would save him a lot of time. Are you serious? Sister Hong looked at Lin Ran nervously. You've been patient for so long, do you still mind waiting for another year? Lin Ran smiled faintly. Hearing this, Sister Hong gradually returned to her normal appearance and put on her skirt again. She asked, How do you know I've been holding it in for so long? Is this hard to guess? Lin Ran smiled slightly. You must have spent a lot of time and effort to become the president of this branch. This sentence once again touched Sister Hong's heart. She bit her teeth lightly and said, I didn't expect that you are so young, but you think so maturely. I believe you. If you can let me kill my enemy in 1 year, I, Chang Hong, can agree to all your requests. She raised her glass and clinked it with Lin Ran as an oath. The two did not discuss this topic too much. After eating something, Sister Hong said to Lin Ran, I heard that Hulong and Xiaxia found a dungeon, which will be opened in the next few days. But this dungeon is a bit special. It is obviously only a 1-star intermediate dungeon, but it requires a lot of people to participate. When the time comes, you can go in and gain some experience. When you have enough experience, I will arrange for you to reincarnate immediately. Good. It's just a few days. Lin Ran can wait. There is no other way. The cultivation method of Xinglan continent is somewhat special. Only by killing monsters and gaining experience from them can you level up. Only when you have a certain level can you absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and transform it into magic or mysterious energy. Although there are monsters in the wasteland, they are hard to find and are usually of very high levels. Not to mention ordinary monks, even high-level monks rarely go to the wasteland to hunt monsters for upgrades. Therefore, the most mainstream way to upgrade is to complete the copy. But you have to be careful. I always feel that this copy is a little abnormal. Sister Hong's expression was a little solemn. The assassin has the sharpest perception, and she feels that there may be something wrong here. That means a lot of people will die, right? Speaking of this, Lin Ran became excited. Sister Hong did look at him strangely, and nodded gently. Maybe. What are you so excited about? Seeing that Lin Ran didn't say anything, she continued to ask. What are your plans for the next few days? Where is the most chaotic place in Lushan town? Lin Ran asked. It's the place where people are more likely to die. He took a rough look yesterday and found that the streets were relatively calm, with no fights or even bloody clashes. I really don't understand. Isn't this a chaotic wasteland? Why does it seem like everyone here is more law-abiding than people in the city? Sure enough, all those videos promoting the wasteland that I had seen before were fake. You guys don't fight or kill, so it's very difficult for me to plunder an entry. Fighting field. Sister Hong doesn't understand why Lin Ran is so obsessed with the dead. Could this guy be a lunatic? The fighting ground is the darkest place in the town. There, life and death are at stake. You can win in any way. The winner will receive a generous reward, so people die every day. Thank you very much. A place where people die every day. It is not a dark corner at all. It is clearly my paradise. Lin Ran suddenly felt that this delicious meal no longer tasted good. I'll go first. He couldn't wait to go to the paradise, for fear of missing any entry. You are unfamiliar with the place, I'll let Chanle accompany you. Before Sister Hong could finish her words, Lin Ran had already gone out. When he walked to the gate, the cold Chang Lo was already waiting for him there. Following Chang Lo, Lin Ran soon arrived at the Lushan fighting arena. Today he was wearing a magic robe and a magic scarf to cover his face, and he looked no different from other exiles. And with Chang Lo around, no one would mess with him. The so-called Lushan fighting arena is actually just a dilapidated street. From a distance, a strong smell of blood could be smelled. And bursts of applause. "Captain Chang, what brings you here?" As soon as Chang Lo appeared outside the fighting arena, the manager came forward to greet him with a smile. However, Chang Lo still had a cold face and ignored the manager. The latter felt a little embarrassed as he got a cold shoulder. Fortunately, Lin Ran came forward to help him out. Lin Ran pulled the steward aside and said with a smile, "Brother, you don't owe her money too, do you?" "Haha, you're joking, brother. How dare I owe Captain Chang money? May I ask how you and Captain Chang are?" The steward observed carefully. He noticed that Lin Ran was walking in front of them. He guessed that Lin Ran might be someone important. Therefore, he was particularly polite to Lin Ran. After all, that's Mutianxia, and one branch can crush their Xia mercenary group. If the person in front of him was from headquarters, he would definitely not dare to offend him. "I'm just here to have fun. Can you introduce me to someone?" Lin Ran was also very outgoing, calling the latter brother all the time made the latter very happy. The manager quickly introduced his business. The fighting arena was similar to the underground boxing ring in his previous life. The audience could buy wins and losses and earn odds. Lin Ran certainly didn't come here to make money, but she couldn't say that she just came here to take a look. "So, I also made a fake bet." He arrived at the right time, as the two men in the arena had already reached the final moment. Although both were covered in wounds, the warrior in black armor attacked more fiercely. Therefore, the people who bet on the black-armored warrior to win were particularly excited at this time. On the other hand, those who bet on the red armor warrior to win were dejected and even began to curse the red armor warrior for making them lose money. "Just bet on the one wearing red armor. I'll bet 100,000. Lin Ran took out the magic crystal card that Sister Hong gave him. "Sir, would you like to reconsider this?" the steward reminded. He dared to make money from others, but he didn't want to provoke the people from Mu Tianxia's headquarters. He was afraid that this person would not admit his loss, so he would just not pay and not destroy his fighting arena. "Don't worry, I can afford to lose." Lin Ran saw his concerns and slapped the card in his hand. "Hee, it's all okay as long as you say that, sir." He chuckled and hurried to do it for Lin Ran. At this time, the people next to him couldn't help but make fun of him. "Is there something wrong with this guy's brain? Hong Jia is going to die soon, but he still wants to buy Hong Jia. People are stupid and have a lot of money. In less than a minute, red armor will be dead." The battle situation has become very clear. Hong Jia has been suppressed and his attacks are weak, as if he has even given up. Buying red armor at this time would just be giving money to the fighting arena. Even Chang Lu couldn't help but say to Lin Ran, "Are you just going to waste the money the branch president gave you? Why don't we make a bet? If Hong Jia wins, you smile at me once. If Hong Jia loses, I will return the remaining money to your sister," Lin Ran said with a smile. "I don't care." Chang Lu snorted and was not fooled. At this moment, the battle reached its final stage. The black-armored warrior slashed the red-armored warrior's shoulder with a sword, as if he wanted to end the battle with this move. However, something strange happened. The red-armored warrior who had been passively beaten suddenly jumped up. He ignored the pain in his body and grabbed the opponent's sword tightly. He had been enduring all this time, using the injuries all over his body to gain the opportunity to kill with one strike. Before the black-armored warrior could come to his senses, the red-armored warrior's sword had already pierced his throat, completing the counterattack. The sudden change left everyone dumbfounded. "Won? Hong Jia actually won! Haha, I made money." Many people looked at Lin Ran with envy. This kid really guessed it right. The red armor team is weak, so the odds are 1 to 5. So Lin Ran's 100,000 became 500,000 in less than a minute. After a while, the manager of the fighting arena came over with a smile. "You have a good eye, sir. The money you won has been deposited." He returned Lin Ran's magic crystal card, with an extra 400,000 in it. Lin Ran took the magic crystal card, put it into the storage ring, and then walked towards the arena. Next to the dead black-armored warrior, a ball of green light lay quietly. Chapter 27. Why is he here again? Sir, you can't just enter the fighting arena casually. Seeing Lin Ran walk into the fighting arena, the manager was startled and hurriedly tried to stop her. Because according to the rules of the fighting arena, as long as you enter the arena, life or death does not matter. He thought Lin Ran was a senior executive of Mutianxia, so he didn't dare to let Lin Ran get into trouble in his place. Whoever wants to challenge me, just let him come up. Lin Ran simply ignored the manager's obstruction, left a word, and strode into the fighting arena. He walked to the black-armored warrior, pretended to squat down to check, and took the opportunity to touch the green light ball that only he could see. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully plundered the green entry, Rage. Do you want to merge it? Violent. Quality green. Level LV3, 130 white advanced pills are required. Effect: when attacking, there is a 10% chance of triggering a berserk effect, increasing the attack damage by 40%. Oh, another item that increases damage. Lin Ran did not hesitate and chose fusion directly. In a place like this, it's good to come across a green entry. Moreover, this entry is also very suitable for magicians. In this regard, Lin Ran is not picky at all. As the entries merged, Lin Ran's magic heart seemed to be expanded and instantly doubled in size. The stronger the magic heart is, the more powerful the magic he releases, and the more magic his body can store. This is the third time he has experienced such happiness. Although he is only a level 9 magic apprentice, his actual strength is almost close to that of a level 30 advanced magician. Since the manager of the fighting arena was very respectful to Lin Ran, even though many people couldn't stand Lin Ran's arrogance, they didn't dare to come forward to challenge him. Lin Ran has achieved his goal, so he stops provoking others. Hearing the manager calling him, he also went down the slope and left the fighting arena. Brother, how many games do you have every day? Lin Ran asked. The steward replied, There are a fixed 10 sessions every day, but sometimes there will be exceptions, with a few more or fewer sessions. Which game was it just now? Lin Ran continued to ask. The fourth game. Oh shit! I missed 3 entries. After that, Lin Ran stayed in the fighting arena and bet 100,000 in every match. Lin Ran has a very strong mental perception, coupled with the special abilities from his previous life. He can easily judge who wins and who loses. After 3 consecutive games, he won another million. The manager was smiling at first, but almost cried later. If he continues to win like this, his fighting arena will go bankrupt. Moreover, every time Lin Ran won money, he would go to the fighting arena to show off. Actually, Lin Ran went to pick up entries, but in the eyes of others, he was just showing off. Many people who lost money wanted to beat him up. But every time, for Chan Li's sake, they reluctantly let Lin Ran go. In 3 games, not only did he win 1 million, he also gained 3 entry points. Delicious. Sir, these battles are too easy for you. There is nothing to attract you. Look, the smell here is very bad. How about I invite you to the tea house next door, and we can call a few girls to drink tea with you? The steward began to think of ways to drive people away. That's where you're wrong, brother. These battles were very exciting and I learned a lot from them. Lin Ran pretended to be confused. The girl is not as good as the entry, it will only affect my becoming stronger. Captain Chan, please be kind. Seeing that Lin Ran refused to leave, the manager had to ask Chan Lu for help. Chan Lu also knew that the daily profit of the fighting arena was only 1 or 2 million, and Lin Ran would definitely not be happy if they all went away. Moreover, Lin Ran stayed here for several hours, which made her speechless. The branch still has things to do, I have to go back. Chan Lu came to Lin Ran. Since the other party had spoken, Chan Lu naturally had to give him face. After all, they would meet each other every day, and he couldn't let the relationship between the two families become strained. Lin Ran looked at the contestants who were about to enter the venue with excitement, and waved her hand. It's okay, you go back first, I know the way back. Chan Lu. Doesn't this guy understand what people say? She snorted lightly and left without caring about Lin Ran. After all, Lin Ran was not a member of their branch, so she had no control over her. Her departure made the manager of the fighting arena very embarrassed. Don't worry, bro. I won't bet on the next few fights, but I'll check the bodies after every fight. Lin Ran also noticed the manager's embarrassment, and did not make it too difficult for him. The steward was so moved that he almost burst into tears when he heard this, and quickly agreed. No problem, you can go and watch it for as long as you want. Moreover, he had someone arrange a private seat for Lin Ran and found a beautiful female employee to accompany her throughout the trip, and also arrange tea and other things. In his opinion, Lin Ran was just a playboy who came to the fighting arena to learn fighting skills. As long as he stopped making money from the fighting arena, he would give the female employees to Lin Ran. While enjoying the different services, Lin Ran observed the battle carefully. Once you enter the arena, you have to fight for your life. What you show are your best skills, and you can really learn something. Unfortunately, in the last 3 fights, 2 of them were surrendered early, and no one died. Therefore, Lin Ran only plundered 1 white entry and obtained 1 entry point. It was still early when Lin Ran left the arena, and he was not in a hurry to return to the Mu Tianxia branch. He strolled around the street with his puppet and bought a green-quality ice attribute staff. He also bought several other pieces of equipment, all of which were green quality. In a small place like Lushan Town, it is difficult to come across blue-quality equipment. As for skill books, they were available for sale, but they were all of white quality, and there were no suitable ones. After walking around without much gain, Lin Ran planned to go back and ask Sister Hong if she could find some equipment and skills for her. But he still remembered that Mu Yun still owed him a skill book, and there was a video to prove it. After returning to the branch, Lin Ran went straight to find Sister Hong. Sister, do you have any magic skill books with ice attributes? Preferably green or blue ones. I can pay for them. Lin Ran went straight to the point. Sister Hong has been honest with him, so I'm sure this small request will be met. However, as soon as he finished speaking, he got a big eye roll. You don't even have a green item to return a blue item, you really dare to think so? No way, I heard that you, Mu Tianxia, are very influential in Jingzhou. How come you can't even produce a green product? Lin Ran was a little curious. Mu Tianxia's sphere of influence was very large, and he also had industries outside of Jingzhou. After all, that old guy Mu Nagui is a powerful warrior at the level of War King. All green supplies must be registered and submitted to the headquarters. The branch has a special person in charge of this matter, so even if I have them, I can't give them to you. However, I do have a few white skill books. See if there is any that suits you. Sister Hong was not stingy with Lin Ran at all. She immediately took out her own stock and let Lin Ran choose. There are quite a few magic skill books, but there is only one with ice attributes, Ice Spear. This move is similar to the attack method of Ice Bomb, but it is much more powerful. Lin Ran's current magic is equivalent to that of a 29th level intermediate magician, but he only has 2 skills, Ice 1,000 Miles, and Ice Rain. He is fully capable of learning 2 more skills. Therefore, even though the quality of Ice Spear is very average, he did not dislike it. After returning to the room, Lin Ran learned the Ice Spear technique, and then practiced it in the training room for a while. After mastering this skill, he reactivated the one-hit kill skill before going to bed satisfied. Early the next morning, he came to Lushan Fighting Arena with great interest. When the manager of the fighting arena saw him appear, his heart seemed to be electrocuted and he cried out that he couldn't stand it. Why did this damn guy come again? When he learned that Lin Ran was not going to gamble today and was just here to study, he became happy again. Peanuts, melon seeds, tea and beauties were all arranged for Lin Ran. Soon, the first destined person of the day lay down. But his entry was very ordinary, and Lin Ran converted it into 1 entry point with a little disdain. It was not until the 3 destined people lay on the ground motionless that the entry Lin Ran wanted appeared. Dodge. Quality, white. Level, LV2, requires 30 white advanced pills. Effect, increases your speed by 10% and has a 7% chance of making the enemy's attack miss. This kind of entry is very domineering. As long as the probability is triggered, no one can hit you even if you stand still. After seeing this, Lin Ran chose to merge and absorb without hesitation. As the entries were absorbed, Lin Ran once again felt the comfort of his magic heart being broadened. This feeling was stronger than leveling up several levels in a row. At this point, his strength was no less than that of a level 30 advanced magician. In this Lushan town, we can now protect ourselves. At the Muxiangxia branch, Sister Hong was very curious when she heard that Lin Ran had gone to the fighting arena again. He stayed all day yesterday and went again today, and he didn't gamble. Why is that? What on earth is there in that place that can attract him so much? She looked at Chanlu and asked, "Did you notice anything wrong yesterday?" Chanlu said, "At the end of every battle, he would check the bodies." "Check the body?" Sister Hong frowned slightly. "Are you checking the wounds?" "Sister, this boy is so weird, and he doesn't do things according to common sense. He always looks so careless, which makes people uncomfortable. If he is so high profile, I am really worried that her identity will be exposed and known by that beast Mu Nangue." Chanlu still couldn't stand Lin Ran. Sister Hong shook her head and said, "Since he is not worried, we don't need to worry about it. By the way, Huolong and Xiaxia will open the dungeon tomorrow. When the time comes, you can bring a few trusted brothers and enter the dungeon with Lin Ran. You have been stuck at level 19 for a long time. This time, strive to achieve perfection and complete the second transformation in one go. The higher the reincarnation level, the greater the difficulty. Chan Li's talent is average, with only one green entry, so the probability of completing the second transformation in one go is no more than 40%. If I can accumulate more experience and gain more experience in the copy this time, I can slightly increase the chances of successful reincarnation. Sister, do you want me to protect him?" Chanlu didn't know Lin Ran's strength, and she felt that her sister was too concerned about this boy. Sister Hong smiled and said nothing. Chapter 28, Icefield Dungeon. Isn't that my home ground? Today is another fruitful day. Now that he has 6 entries, his strength has increased a lot. Lin Ran feels that in a few days he will be invincible. By then, the 4 sacred colleges and the Lord Mu mansion will all have to kneel down and sing, "Conquer." After returning to the branch, Sister Hong told Lin Ran that the copy would be open tomorrow, and learned that the exact time was 12 noon. The fighting arena opened at 9 in the morning, so we could make it in time. The next day, Lin Ran went straight to the fighting arena after breakfast. In order to find out why he was going to the fighting arena, Sister Hong accompanied him personally this time. Coincidentally, what was surprising was that Mucha, the leader of the Xia Xia mercenary group, and Jinxing, the leader of the Fire Wolf mercenary group, also appeared in the arena. The 3 giants of Lushan town gathered here, giving the entire arena a different atmosphere. "Why are they here too?" Sister Hong frowned when she saw the 2 group leaders. "Did they also notice Lin Ran's strange behavior?" Lin Ran's behavior was indeed very strange, and coupled with his special identity, it was not difficult to attract the attention of Mucha and Jinxing. They also wanted to know what was attracting Lin Ran in the fighting arena. "President Hong, what brings you here?" After all, this is the territory of the Xia Xia mercenary group. As the host, Mu Xia took the initiative to come up and say hello. "I remember you didn't seem to like this kind of occasion." Many years ago, Sister Hong also fought here and achieved a record of 14 consecutive victories. However, all 14 victories were won at great cost. That was one of the past events that Sister Hong least wanted to recall, so there was no doubt that Mucha was deliberately exposing her scars. "Everyone will change, isn't Captain Mu the same?" Sister Hong had a charming smile on her face, but her words were full of ulterior motives. However, Lin Ran didn't pay any attention to the conversation between the two, and her eyes were all attracted by Mu Xia's buttocks. "It should be fine to put a can of Coke on it. Damn, all the women in the wilderness are top-notch. Since President Hong can accompany him personally, I think this young master must be of noble status. President Hong, are you going to introduce him to us?" Mu Xia did not argue with Sister Hong, but focused his attention on Lin Ran. She is an archer by profession, and she carries a longbow, which makes her look quite heroic. Next to her is Jinxing, a level 34 fighter. As for appearance, it is very different from the 2 next to him. Not to mention that Lin Ran is a man, even women wouldn't even look at him twice. Moreover, this guy was very tactless and actually blocked Mucha. Sorry, you're blocking my view of the beauty. Lin Ran waved at him, signaling him to move aside. Jinxing, who was about to strike up a conversation, suddenly felt like he was digging for gold and found a pile of shit. His enthusiasm was instantly extinguished. He is the second most important person in Lushan town after all, and his strength is even higher than Mu Xia's, but he is looked down upon like this. And in front of so many people, am I, Jinxing, shameless? However, he didn't dare to turn against her before he figured out Lin Ran's identity. After all, he only had a small fire wolf mercenary group, and Mu Tianxia could destroy it in a snap. Jinxing suppressed his anger and stepped aside. Captain Mu, I am just a nobody. I don't have any noble background. Please arrange the fights quickly, don't delay your arena from making money. Although the beauty is pleasing to the eyes, Lin Ran wants the entry to improve his strength more. After all, as long as you have enough strength, there is any woman you can't get. However, in their eyes, Lin Ran's self-deprecation became the humility of a great man. Mu Xia became more polite, and Jinxing no longer had the resentment he had just had. After all, Lin Ran is the one who can have Sister Hong accompany her personally. Since you want to see it, arrange it quickly. In order to satisfy Lin Ran, Mucha moved today's fight forward by half an hour. Therefore, today's destined person also lay down early, and he was a magician. Lin Ran hurried to the center of the fighting arena to check his injuries. Double speed. Quality, white. Level, LV3, requires 50 white advanced pills. Effect, skill release speed increased by 15%. This entry is very suitable for ranged professions such as mages, priests, and archers. Increasing the attack speed can naturally increase the damage. So after the plunder, Lin Ran chose fusion without hesitation. However, something unexpected happened this time. The prompt said that the fusion was successful, but Lin Ran did not feel the magic heart strengthened. In other words, his strength was still the same as before, but there was one more entry that could play a role. What's going on? Is 6 entries the upper limit? This was the first time Lin Ran encountered such a situation and was stunned. If the strength of the fusion terms no longer improves, then his dream of becoming invincible will be postponed indefinitely. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Seeing Lin Ran standing there in a daze with a puzzled look on her face, Sister Hong hurriedly stepped forward to ask about the situation. Mu Xia did not dare to be careless and followed. Lin Ran waved her hand. No problem. Then he returned to his seat. The fight continues. System, come out and explain? Lin Ran summoned the system calmly. Seeing that he was thinking seriously, others did not dare to disturb him. The host's current level can only bear 6 entries. If you continue to fuse entries, your magic heart will be burst. After the host is reincarnated, this problem can be easily solved. 6 times enhancement is the maximum limit that a magic apprentice's magic heart can withstand. Lin Ran now understood why it was difficult for others to awaken multiple entries. It seems that I have to reincarnate as soon as possible. Captain Mu, when will your copy open? Lin Ran asked Mu Xia beside him. Mucha was a little surprised. Young master wants to participate too? After saying this, she exchanged a glance with Jinxing. Jinxing was worried about Lin Ran's identity, so he advised. It's just a 1-star intermediate copy. It shouldn't be of much help to you, young master. Lin Ran laughed. Captain Jin thinks too highly of me. I am just a magic apprentice. The intermediate dungeon will be of great help to me. Are you a magic apprentice? Mu Xia and Jinxing widened their eyes in surprise, then looked at Sister Hong. Sister Hong simply ignored their questions. Is he really a magic apprentice? Etc. Among Mu Tianxia's magic apprentices, there is only one who is taken so seriously by Sister Hong. Are you Master Mu Yun? Thinking of Lin Ran's arrogance just now, Jinxing became more certain of his guess. However, just as he was thinking about how to please Lin Ran poured cold water on him again. Who are you calling trash? Rubbish? Jinxing was confused and didn't understand what Lin Ran meant. He quickly explained. Mr. Mu, I didn't say you are trash. Then Mu Yun is trash. When you say I am Mu Yun, doesn't that mean I am trash? Lin Ran curled her lips. Jinxing was confused. He is not Mu Yun. Aren't you Master Mu? Then which other magic apprentice in the world of Mu could make President Hong pay so much attention to him? Jinxing looked at Sister Hong in surprise. Lin Ran chuckled. Who told you that I'm from Mu Tianxia? Ah? Jinxing's brain was about to short-circuit. Then who are you? Who are you? Why should I tell you who I am? Lin Ran's words almost choked Jinxing. Jinxing felt that he was being fooled, and his face suddenly darkened. He wanted to slap this guy to death, but when he saw Sister Hong was right next to him, he finally held back. After all, he knew that he was no match for Sister Hong. But he remembered this grudge. You are right, sir. I asked too much? Jinxing did not get angry, but apologized to Lin Ran. It was outrageous. His mother opened the door to outrageous things. It was outrageous to the extreme. Our instance will open at 12 noon. If you are interested, we welcome you. He had the intention of dissuading her just now, but in the blink of an eye it turned into a warm invitation. Obviously, there was something wrong with this copy. He did this with ill intentions. In fact, if you think about it carefully, you will know that there must be something wrong here. Anyone who gets a scroll copy will normally use it for themselves. After all, there are only a limited number of monsters in each copy, and one more person participating means taking away one more experience. Only when it comes to very difficult copies will we invite others to tackle them together. However, this time the dungeon is only 1 star in difficulty, and neither Fire Wolf or Xia Xiao's forces can complete it alone, so there is no need for them to invite so many people in a high-profile manner. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. When a person is abnormal, there must be something wrong. If Lin Ran didn't have the ability to protect himself, he would definitely not take the risk. But with his current strength, he was naturally not afraid of any tricks these two people might play. After all, the intermediate dungeon does not allow people above level 30 to enter. So he is the strongest one in it. Thank you, Captain Mu. Lin Ran ignored Jinxing again, but talked and laughed with Mu Xiao. Jinxing felt like he was going to explode. It was clearly me who promised you that you could thank her, and I would go to work early. Even Mucha felt embarrassed by Lin Ran. Could you trouble Captain Mu to introduce the contents of the copy to me? Lin Ran ignored Jinxing. The latter couldn't sit still anymore and left angrily. Actually, we don't know much about it. We only know that this is an ice field instance, and because the map is so large, it requires a lot of people to participate. Mucha explained. Icefield copy? Lin Ran was immediately happy. It just happened to be his home court. As an ice magician, the ice field environment can provide him with up to 10% increase. Time passed quickly, and it was already 12 o'clock noon. Sister Hong selected 5 people and Chan Lu to accompany Lin Ran to participate in the dungeon. On the other side, Jinxing and Mucha each arranged more than 200 people, most of whom were temporarily recruited exiles. They only sent 50 people to each mercenary group. Jinxing and Mucha worked together to open the dungeon channel. As a portal appeared, people from the 2 major mercenary groups entered the dungeon first. Other exiles followed. Let's go. Lin Ran glanced at Chan Lu beside him, and then followed. Be careful. Sister Hong quietly warned Chan Lu and Lin Ran. Jinxing is a vindictive villain. You made him look bad today. Be careful that he will arrange for someone to take revenge. Also, this instance is a little weird, so when you enter don't do anything else, just follow the people from the Xia Xia mercenary group. Don't worry, I'm here. Lin Ran smiled indifferently. In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy or trick is useless. At the same time, the other 2 towns also opened the same copy channel, and about 400 to 500 people were teleported into each copy. Chapter 29, Surrounded by Fire Wolves. After entering the ice field, the 2 mercenary groups were not in a hurry to explore the dungeon. Their leaders gathered the people they had recruited together. Lin Ran and his group were relatively close to the people from Xia Xia's mercenary group, and they could vaguely hear them saying, Everyone, there is a kind of fruit in this ice field, called bingling fruit, which is black, the size of an egg, and very easy to find. Once you find them, hand them over to our Xia Xia mercenary group. Each will cost 100,000, and we will settle the bill on the spot. As soon as these words were spoken, The eyes of all the wandering exiles lit up. Life was not easy for these low-level exiles, and 100,000 yuan was not a small sum for them. Hearing that a single fruit could be sold for 100,000 yuan, everyone was extremely excited, and they wanted to monopolize the fruits of the entire ice field and not let others get their hands on them. "What are they talking about?" asked an assassin on Lin Ran's side. Because he is a magician, Chan Lu is a warrior, and Lu De is a knight, so Sister Hong assigned them an assassin, an archer, a warrior, and a priest respectively. These people are all at level 20 and are the elite of the branch. They asked people to find a black fruit called Bingling Fruit, and they would give 100,000 to anyone who found one. Lin Ran answered the assassin's question. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Even they couldn't hear it at such a long distance, so how could Lin Ran, a magic apprentice, hear it? It can't be a lie. They looked at Chan Lu, but Chan Lu still had a cold look on his face. Obviously, she didn't hear it clearly either, so she could only assume that Lin Ran was right. On the other side, after the young leader of the Firewolf mercenaries finished their introduction, the more than 200 people they recruited excitedly rushed into the wasteland. But their people still stood where they were and did not move. "Young leader, when that guy was in the arena, he relied on the protection of that bitch Chan Hong to humiliate the leader many times. The leader wanted us to find an opportunity to get rid of him, but we can't leave any evidence behind. I think the best way is to kill him completely, including all the people in the Mu Tianxia branch." He made a gesture of wiping his neck, his eyes looking extremely fierce. The person who spoke was named Tian Pin, a level 29 assassin and the deputy leader of the Firewolf mercenary group. The young leader he mentioned is named Jin Chang, Jin Xing's eldest son and a level 23 warrior. This time, the Firewolf mercenaries brought people with them who were all strong. With this level 29 assassin, they were fully capable of keeping all the people from the Mu Tianxia branch on the ice field. "He who dares to insult my father must die even if that bitch Chan Hong is here." Jin Chang looked at Lin Ran in the distance, his eyes flashing coldly and filled with murderous intent. Then, he set his eyes on Chan Lu. "And that stinky woman, she always gives me the cold shoulder. Is her body as cold as her stinky face today?" Tian Pin immediately understood what the young leader meant, and laughed obscenely. "Chan Hong is not here, and this little bitch will let the young leader squeeze her. I just hope that the young leader will not rush to kill her after he has his fun, and let the brothers have a taste of it too." As soon as he said this, all the male members behind him became excited. After all, Chan Lu is one of the 10 beauties in Lushan town. She is always cold and makes men very unhappy. Now that he has the opportunity to enjoy her body, just thinking about it can double his happiness. "Okay, I'll give it to you brothers as a reward when the time comes." Jin Chang waved his hand with great generosity. "Young leader is mighty!" The 40 or so men from the Firewolf mercenary group all roared with excitement. "But for the next fight, brothers, you have to use all your strength. If we can take down the boss, the strength of our Firewolf mercenary group will be greatly improved. By then, we will have the final say in the entire Lushan town. Don't worry, young leader. Once we drink the milk, we will definitely have the strength." A leader had a lewd smile on his face. In just a few seconds he had rehearsed it several times in his head. "Ha ha ha ha!" Everyone burst into laughter. They thought Lin Ran couldn't hear them, but in fact she heard every word. "It seems that the Firewolf has something to do with us. Let's go and take a look." Lin Ran's principle is, "I will not offend others if they do not offend me. If others want to offend me, I must destroy them first. Since you know that others are going to harm you, the best way is not to wait for them to strike, but to kill them first without giving them a chance to strike. To borrow the words of a certain king, you have already received your death." Before setting off, Sister Hong told them that they had to obey Lin Ran in everything in the dungeon. So when they saw Lin Ran walking towards the Firewolf mercenary group, Chan Lu and the others followed. Jin Chang, Tian Pin and others looked at them in astonishment, with strange expressions on their faces. It's like seeing a few sheep approaching a group of wolves. Tian Pin winked at his men, and the people of the Firewolf mercenary group dispersed without leaving a trace, and then surrounded Lin Ran and others. Seeing that they all had unfriendly expressions and all their eyes were focused on Chan Lu, like a big bad wolf staring at a little lamb, Mu Tianxia immediately went into combat mode. And he also distanced himself from Lin Ran. Since it was Lin Ran who brought them here, it is normal to suspect Lin Ran at this time. Young leader, what are you going to do? Zhao Yu, the highest-ranking archer in the team, held his longbow tightly and stepped forward to question Jin Chang. Are you fire wolves going to go to war with Mu Tianxia? His eyes were fixed on Jin Chang, and his mind was highly concentrated. To catch a thief, you must first catch the leader. This situation is very passive for them. If they want to turn the tables, they can only control Jin Chang first. Otherwise, they will not be able to withstand the offensive of so many people. Jin Chang sneered. Zhao Yu, don't use Mu Tian to scare me. This is a dungeon, isn't it normal for a few people to die? Who the hell stipulated that no one should die in your dungeon? Compared to Jin Chang's arrogance, Tian Pin is much more tactful. He walked up to Zhao Yu with a smile and started a conversation. In fact, he was standing in front of Jin Chang to protect him. Boss Zhao, you are strong and have a bright future. Why don't you stay in a branch of Mu Tianxia? Why don't you come to our Fire Wolf mercenary group? I promise that we can give you a position as deputy group leader. I don't care about your Fire Wolf's deputy leader. Zhao Yu raised his bow and aimed at Tian Pin. If you don't let your people retreat, don't blame me for turning hostile. Tian Pin was not afraid at all, and the smile on his face became even wider. Because he had dealt with Zhao Yu many times and knew what kind of person Zhao Yu was. Under the current circumstances, he bet that Zhao Yu would not dare to make the first move. Besides, he has a backup plan. Boss Zhao, I value your talent. Why don't you think about it again? Tian Pin continued to persuade him earnestly. Look, the Xia mercenary group has left, and there are only 2 of us here. If we really start fighting, how many minutes do you think you can hold out? This is a dungeon. As long as no one can prove that we killed you, even if Mu Nan returns, he can't do anything to us. Will you choose to defend worthless loyalty with your life, or choose a bright future and live a glorious life? Threaten with death and lure with a promising future. It has to be said that Tian Pin's method of bewitching people is extremely skilled. Zhao Yu, who was so aggressive just now started to think seriously. Even his bowstring loosened a little. Seeing that he was wavering, Jin Chang also jumped out to cooperate. He said arrogantly, Brother Tian, why waste time talking to them? Kill all the men and give the women to our brothers. Chang Le, this bitch, is always so aloof and never pays attention to me. I'm going to see today if she can still be aloof when I ride on her. Dozens of fire wolves drew their weapons, with warriors and knights standing in the front, magicians, priests and archers standing in the back, and assassins patrolling the formation, ready to charge at any time. They have the advantage in numbers and there is also suppression in terms of level. If a real fight breaks out, Mu Tianxia might not be able to hold out for even a minute. Wait a moment! Just when they were about to take action, a voice suddenly rang out. Chapter 30, Desperate Chanlo, why don't we just go together? Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lin Ran raising his hand to speak. The voice just now came from him. Lin Ran said, This is the grudge between you and Mu Tianxia, right? I am not from Mu Tianxia, so I will leave first. No need to see me off, so as not to delay your fight. Having said that, he turned and left. It wasn't that he was scared, but he noticed that when Tian Pin was trying to instigate Zhao Yu, he exchanged glances with the soldier from Mu Tianxia. Then, the soldier took 2 steps towards Zhao Yu. It seemed that he was protecting Zhao Yu's rear, but in fact, it was the best backstab position. This guy was either bribed long ago, or he is a spy planted by Firewolf in the Mu Tianxia branch. Lin Ran's words almost made everyone in Mu Tianxia explode with anger. However, before they could start to attack, Jin Chang quickly came to Lin Ran. He felt both angry and amused. Are you fucking stupid? I just want to kill you, so I'm willing to turn against Mu Tianxia. Today, no one can get away. He has already torn his face with Mu Tianxia, and he will definitely not leave anyone behind at this time. You were so arrogant in the arena, you even dared to tease my father. Today, I will not only kill you, but also skin you alive and break every bone in your body. I will let you know what it means to live a life worse than death. But you don't have to feel lonely on the road alone. I will let these people accompany you to the underworld. Get started! Tian Pin suddenly gave an order and disappeared from the spot. The next second, he appeared behind the pastor of Mu Tianxia and slashed his neck with a knife. At the same time, another warrior from Mu Tianxia stabbed the assassin in the back. He used a green skill with great power, and the assassin never expected to be stabbed in the back, and died with his eyes wide open. Jin Chang also swung a knife at Lin Ran, but he did not kill her. Firstly, he felt that dealing with Lin Ran, a magic apprentice, was as easy as a cat playing with a mouse. Secondly, he had just finished saying that he wanted to make Lin Ran's life a living hell. However, his knife missed. Chang Lu and Lin Ran retreated quickly and came to the side of the archer Zhao Yu. There is also a knight named Lu De, a puppet, next to him. Therefore, the place where they are is the safest place in this dangerous place. Lin Ran was a little stunned. He could never have imagined that this usually cold woman would save him at the critical moment regardless of her own life. Why did you save me? Are you secretly in love with me? Lin Ran made a joke, trying to ease the atmosphere. Chanla gave him a cold look and said, My sister asked me to protect you, so I won't let you die in front of me. Although the tone was as cold as usual, Lin Ran felt very warm at the moment. He was looked down upon, ridiculed, betrayed, abandoned, and even bullied at school. The safe haven in the eyes of the world gave him nothing but coldness and malice. However, the place that they said was full of betrayal and inhumanity made him feel warm for the first time. He's hiding behind a woman again. Seeing Chang Lu protecting Lin Ran, Jin Chang was extremely angry. No one can save him today, I, Jin Chang, said so. Brother Tian, kill the archer, and the rest of you kill the knight. Leave these two to me. With his strength as a level 23 intermediate warrior, it was more than enough to deal with a magic apprentice and a level 19 junior warrior. Don't do it! The sudden change made Zhao Yu a little confused, and it was not until this moment that he reacted. He quickly put away the longbow in his hand and said to Tian Pin, I agreed to join the Fire Wolf. Priests and assassins were killed, warriors betrayed. Zhao Yu knew that the situation was hopeless and he couldn't even do a one-for-one trade, so he decisively chose to surrender. After all, loyalty is very cheap in the wilderness. Tian Pin laughed. Brother Zhao is indeed a smart man. Boss Zhao, are you sure you want to betray me? Shan Li's face was gloomy, and his body was shaking with anger. Although one more Zhao Yu would not change the outcome, she still found it hard to accept the repeated betrayals. Miss Chang'er, a man of insight is a hero. I have no choice but to do this. Please forgive me. Zhao Yu resolutely walked into the Firewolf team. Now it has become a group of people, surrounding Lin Ran, Chang Lu and Lu De. What about you? Do you want to join our Firewolf? Tian Pin said to Lu De with a smile. Okay, I'll join. Lu De agreed without hesitation. At this time, naturally no one would doubt him. Ha! Xin Chang, Tian Pin and others laughed even more wildly. Chan Lu, lie down obediently, and I might be a little gentle with you. Otherwise, when I'm done, let these brothers line up to take over. By then, the cold goddess of our Lushan market town will become a slut. Xin Chang has already started imagining what will happen next. Chan Lu was shaking with anger, and at the same time he was also very scared. Because Tian Pin and Xin Chang were much higher in rank than her, she didn't even have the chance to commit suicide. The thought of being defiled by these beasts made her feel that life was worse than death. So, she decided to end her life now. You're on your own. Chanla said this, raised the sword in his hand and slashed at the snow-white neck. However, a big hand grabbed her wrist and prevented her from committing suicide. Don't worry, they can't hurt you with me here. Lin Ran's warm voice rang in her ears. Xin Chang was shocked by Chang Li's behavior. He didn't want to vent his anger on a corpse. Fortunately, Lin Ran stopped him. Hearing Lin Ran's words, he couldn't hold back. Ha ha ha, you're just a magic apprentice, a piece of dog-like trash, and you dare to say such big words. The surrounding Fire Wolf members also laughed. Young master, he must be trying to make us laugh to death, please don't be fooled, ha ha ha. I usually don't laugh, but I can't help it. I really want to know why he didn't let our young leader hurt Changlu. What are you talking about? Young master, that's called favor. Oh yes, yes. Young master, this boy is so delicate and tender, can you give him to me? Fuck, I almost forgot you like this, third brother. Since this kid has provided us with a lot of fun, I will give him to you as a reward. Xinqiang waved his hand, and a burly man walked towards Lin Ran. His whole body was full of muscles, like a rock. Lin Ran's hair stood on end. If someone so special were to be criticized, he would be covered in injuries. Don't worry, kid. I will treat you well. The sturdy man showed an evil smile, which almost made Lin Ran vomit out the overnight meal. Why don't we go together? I will never let them succeed even if I die. Rarely, Chang Le showed a hint of sympathy towards Lin Ran. Then he raised the sword again. But this time, he was still stopped by Lin Ran. I told you, I'm here, don't be afraid. He added a layer of spiritual mark on Chang Li's body, so that his group attack skills would not hurt Chang Le. He took out his newly bought weapon, the Ice Rage Wand, and pointed it at Xinqiang and the others. Are you ready to face death? Chapter 31 Chang Le, he is so strong. Ha 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 ha! As soon as Lin Ran finished speaking, there was another burst of unbridled laughter from the other side. I'm afraid this kid hasn't woken up yet. Are you really going to make us laugh to death and then take the opportunity to escape? I am a little reluctant to kill this guy now. I feel like he can bring me happiness for a whole year. Everyone, be gentle. The young leader has already given him to me. If anyone kills him, I will kill him myself. The burly man walked towards Lin Ran. His eyes made Lin Ran feel nauseous and had goosebumps all over her body. Obviously, this group of people didn't take Lin Ran's words seriously. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran waved the Ice Fury wand. A terrifying cold air swept over, the laughter stopped abruptly, and ice sculptures appeared. Including Zhao Yu and Qin Feng, there were 56 members of the Fire Wolf mercenary group, 52 of whom turned into ice sculptures. Chang Le and Lu De, who had been mentally marked by Lin Ran in advance, were fine. Although their positions were relatively scattered, Lin Ran's strength had greatly increased, and the coverage of the ice 1,000 miles had naturally increased a lot. After his precise calculation, 52 people were the maximum number he could control. The remaining 4 were 2 priests, an archer, and a magician. Seeing this scene, Chang Le was completely dumbfounded. What kind of trick is this? He can freeze so many people with just one move. Only then did she understand that Lin Ran's words, I'm here, were not just empty talk, but that he really had the ability to do it. How is that possible? The members of the Fire Wolf mercenaries were all dumbfounded. He's not a magic apprentice. We've been deceived. Even if he is not a magic apprentice, to be able to release such a terrifying skill, his level must be at least 30 or 40. How could he possibly enter an intermediate dungeon? Don't think too much, save people quickly. The 2 priests quickly used magic to remove the negative effects for Tian Pin and Xinqiang. The magician locked onto Lin Ran and released a bolt of lightning to attack her. Before the archer could launch an attack, a long sword suddenly slashed from behind. Bang! The terrifying force knocked the level 22 archer back several meters, killing him half his life in an instant. The person who took action was naturally Lu De, who pretended to surrender. It's a pity that Lu De can't use his skills, otherwise with such a good sneak attack opportunity, he would definitely be able to kill the archer. Lin Ran dodged the lightning, and then an ice bomb flew over. The magician wanted to dodge, but he found that he couldn't predict the trajectory of the ice bullet at all. Moreover, the flying speed of the ice bullet was much faster than he expected, and he couldn't dodge it at all. Humph, it's just an ice bullet, it can't kill me. He was wearing a green magic robe, which had good physical and magical defense. If it was a high-quality skill, he might still be worried, but he didn't care about the lowest-level attack method Ice Bomb. Even the Ice Bomb of a level 40 great magician could not kill him. So, he didn't hide, but just raised his weapon and arms to block his chest. Bang! The ice bullet hit his arm. Crack! And his arm shattered instantly. The terrifying force directly penetrated his body and shattered his magic heart. Kill with one hit. On the other side, Chang Le reacted very quickly and joined the battle immediately. She helped Lin Ran kill the muscular warrior first. Although the opponent has the strength of level 20, he is much stronger than her. But due to the damage done by Lin Ran's ice 1,000 miles, his defense had basically been broken. Unable to move at this time, Chanle easily pierced his Cyclone Sea. Deal with the ones that move first, Lin Ran reminded. Chanle's answer this time was no longer cold, but submissive. At this moment, Lu De and the archer were pulling the cart. Because he had no skills, Lu De was very passive and even had several arrows on his body. However, with Chanle joining, the situation quickly turned around. The archer who had already been injured by Lu Da's sneak attack was quickly captured by the two of them. Lin Ran also used an ice spear to kill one of the priests. But at this time, Tian Pin had broken through the ice with the help of the pastor. He quickly rushed to Jinchang, took out a yellow talisman and slapped it on Jinchang, and Jinchang's ice was broken instantly. Barrier-breaking talisman! Lin Ran raised the corner of his mouth slightly. This thing is quite precious. The Talisman Master is a special profession unique to the Dagon Empire. Like alchemists, they are auxiliary professions but are highly respected. Because the talisman is known as the most powerful auxiliary prop in the world. A powerful talisman could even affect duels above level 60 or 70. The barrier-breaking talisman belongs to the second-level captive and is specifically used to break negative effects. To be able to break Lin Ran's ice so easily, this barrier-breaking talisman must have been made by a master and must be very expensive. Lin Ran was not nervous about this. Instead, she calmly pushed the other pastor to Chanle and Lu De. If a warrior of similar level approaches the priest, he is like a fish on the chopping board. While Chanle and Lu De worked together to kill the priest, Lin Ran used Ice Rain in the most crowded area. The horrific icy rain hit them randomly, causing a large number of casualties in an instant. Those at level 10 or above basically had no chance of survival, and those above level 20, except for warriors and knights, two professions with high defense, could survive. Priests, magicians, and assassins who were hit by the ice rain would all die. With just 2 skills, he killed more than half of his own people. Jinchang, who had just recovered, no longer dared to look down on Lin Ran. You are not a magic apprentice, you are a perfect intermediate magician. He pointed at Lin Ran, his eyes full of fear. The so-called Great Perfection means that each reincarnation reaches the highest level, and the experience reaches 100%, which allows one to participate in the next level of reincarnation. A perfect magician of level 29, who also possesses high-quality crowd control magic skills, has terrifying destructive power. Brother Tian, kill him! Jinchang was scared and hid behind Tian Pin. Everyone, work together! Whoever kills him will be promoted to the head. Those who were not killed by the ice rain have now been freed from the ice. But their condition was not optimistic. They could not recover their combat effectiveness in a short period of time. Worried that Tian Pin might get close to Lin Ran, Chanle hurried back to Lin Ran. Although she said nothing, she was using her body to protect Lin Ran. Tian Pin didn't know Lin Ran's strength, so he took it seriously and used his strongest move right from the start. His body was like a civet cat, so fast that a series of afterimages appeared. He avoided Chanle and went straight behind Lin Ran. Then, a purple light emanated from his hand, shadow stab, piercing Lin Ran's back. This is a skill of extremely high quality among the green-grade skills. With his strength, it is not even inferior to some blue-grade skills. Lin Ran stood still and the purple light hit his body directly. It hit me! Tian Pin was overjoyed. This move of his was extremely powerful. Even if Lin Ran was really a mid-level magician, he would definitely die. After all, he stabbed Lin Ran's magic heart. But the next second, he felt numb all over. Because the ultimate move that he was so proud of was actually dodged. Chapter 32. Has the world gone crazy? The mage is chasing the assassin. Not to mention Tian Pin, even Chanle, who was standing next to Lin Ran, was a little dumbfounded. She was very clear about Tian Pin's strength, and it was impossible for him to miss at such a close distance. But the fact is, Lin Ran dodged it. Chanle suddenly had an evaluation of him in his mind. Freak. It seems my sister made the right bet. Is this the strength of Deputy Captain Firewolf? It's not worth mentioning. Looking at the confused Tian Pin, Lin Ran continued to mock. The reason why he was able to dodge Tian Pin's attack was because he found the energy bar for the dodge item. Perhaps, it would be more accurate to use a probability bar instead. Using the probability bar, he let Luda attack him, and successfully raised the probability of dodging to close to 100%. This should also be a hidden benefit of the system, because he has never heard of such a thing as a card probability. In other words, other people can only rely on luck, while he is lucky and cheating. You're looking for death. Tian Pin was furious. Although he didn't know how Lin Ran did it, this was not the only method he had. At such a close distance, he was completely sure that he could stick to Lin Ran and not give him a chance to escape. You know, if an assassin gets close to a magician, he is like a fish on the chopping board. Be careful! Chang Le hurried forward to stop them, wanting to buy time for Lin Ran to gain some distance. However, what no one expected was that Lin Ran not only did not run away, but rushed forward instead. Everyone who saw this scene was dumbfounded. A magician actually approached the assassin on his own initiative. Is he crazy or stupid? An old man eats arsenic because he thinks his life is too long? Although Tian Pin was stunned, he became overjoyed and said, "You're looking for death." At such a close distance, he can completely control Lin Ran's life. Sieve! Facing his attack, Lin Ran did not dodge, but released an ice bomb. Little trick, it can't hurt me. Tian Pin simply chose to ignore it, because he felt that this lowest level skill could not cause any harm to him. The next second, the ice bullet hit his forehead accurately and directly hit his Cyclone C. Bang! A terrifying force came and threw him away. The cold air instantly spread throughout his body, causing him to lose consciousness for a short time. His mind went blank. How is it possible? How can a common ice bomb have such terrifying power? After Lin Ran succeeded in his attack, he did not distance himself from him, but continued to chase Tian Pin. The next scene once again made everyone in the audience gasp. Lin Ran condensed an ice spear in his left hand holding the staff, and summoned an ice bomb with his right hand. It's actually dual control magic. This kid's magic talent is too terrifying. The so-called dual control magic is to control two or more magic skills at the same time, which is equivalent to multitasking. To achieve this, not only must you have a very high understanding of magic, but you must also have a strong mental strength as support, and a supreme understanding of magic. In this world, those who can control dual magic are all giants. They had never heard of anyone being able to cast dual control magic at level 29. I wonder how they would feel if they knew that Lin Ran's real level was only level 9. I definitely wouldn't dare to think about it. Asshole, I'll fight you! Tian Pin quickly got up and used a charging skill. However, this move was exactly what Lin Ran wanted. Because the closer the distance, the higher the damage. Bang! Lin Ran moved quickly to avoid Tian Pin's attack, then stabbed him in the back with a spear and hit the back of his head with an ice bullet. Tian Pin threw forward several meters, fell heavily to the ground, and swallowed a mouthful of snow. At this moment, he felt his head buzzing and his spine seemed to be about to break. Impossible, these are all low-level magics, how can they have such terrifying power? Tian Pin then realized that the magician in front of him was a freak and could not be judged by common sense. He now had only one thought: stay away from him. Then, the most bizarre scene in history appeared. Seeing the magician Lin Ran, Tian Pin, an assassin, actually chose to run away. Lin Ran chased him, and he ran, but he couldn't escape even if he had wings. Although Lin Ran's speed was not as fast as Tian Pin's, his ice bullets were like free, hitting Tian Pin frantically. The key point was that none of his skills were wasted, all of them hit Tian Pin. Such terrifying accuracy left all the magicians present stunned. Crazy, I must be crazy. An assassin is being chased around by a magician. Either I am crazy or this world is crazy. Stop being in a daze, hurry up and kill him. Seeing that all his men were in a state of stunned silence, Jin Chang roared in anger. Everyone was speechless. Why the hell don't you go up? But he is the young leader after all, so he can just complain about this in his heart, but not say it out loud. Just as they were about to fight back, another burst of icy rain fell, hitting them everywhere. Several of the more seriously injured ones did not escape and died immediately. At this time, Tian Pin, who had been chased by Lin Ran for a while, was overwhelmed. Finally, he burrowed into the ground and hid. Oh, I didn't expect you to have this ability. Although Lin Ran could sense his location, his skills were unable to break through the ground, and he continued to chase Tian Pin. However, this skill is usually time-limited, and Tian Pin cannot stay underground forever. Bang! Lin Ran fired an ice bomb, which hit Jin Chang directly in the face. Jin Chang screamed in pain. Seeing Lin Ran rushing towards him, Jin Chang didn't care about the pain anymore and turned around to run away. What a joke! Even the level 29 Tian Pin is no match for this man, let alone he is only level 23, it is even more impossible for him to be his opponent. Can you get away? Lin Ran had no intention of letting anyone here go. He double-controlled magic again, the ice bomb blocked Jin Chang's retreat, and the ice spear directly pierced Jin Chang's back. Even though he was protected by green armor, he was still seriously injured. After all, this was the start of the ice field, Lin Ran's home turf. With the multiple blessings of Frost Heart, Ice Fury Wand, and the ice field, even the most useless skills could exert terrifying power. Just now, Tian Pin suffered greatly from this. Jin Chang fell to the ground, and before he could get up, Lin Ran was already in front of him. Don't kill me! He knew he couldn't escape, so he begged for mercy and shouted, Brother Tian, save me! He knew Tian Pin hadn't run far. Lin Ran also knew it. Tian Pin, who was hiding underground, was speechless. He could have taken this opportunity to escape, but of course, he might not have succeeded. But he was still worried about Jin Chang, so he kept hiding in the dark and observing. Seeing that Lin Ran was about to kill Jin Chang, he had no choice but to show up. Young master, hurry up and leave. I will buy you some time. Tian Pin crawled out from the snow, crouched down, stared at Lin Ran with his eyes, ready to fight to the death. Delay time? Lin Ran sneered and swung out an ice bomb. Tian Pin was about to defend himself, but found that the ice bullet bypassed him and hit Jin Chang on the butt. He missed and felt like he was being fooled. This isn't a slap on Jin Chang's butt, it's clearly a slap on his face. Bang! While he was daydreaming, an ice bomb knocked him to the ground. Tian Pin was so angry that he yelled, Damn it, don't your skills have a cooldown? Why? Why are these rubbish skills so powerful? Tell me, so I can die knowingly. Chapter 33, Magic Crystal Card arrived, 50 million. Tian Pin was covered in wounds at this time. Although he still had the ability to escape, he did not do so. Instead, he stayed in front of Jin Chang to protect him. However, his mentality had already collapsed at this time. You are a loyal dog. Lin Ran nodded and waved to Tian Pin. Come here, I will let you die knowingly. Tian Pin's words are tough, but his body is honest. Knowing that the other party wanted to kill him, he certainly wouldn't go over there honestly. I can let you kill me, but you have to agree to one condition of mine. He still put on a resistance gesture, trying to negotiate terms with Lin Ran. Tell me about it, Lin Ran said. Let my young leader go. This was my idea alone. As long as you are willing to let him go, I am willing to let you do whatever you want. Tian Pin was indeed very loyal. Until his death, he was still thinking about asking Lin Ran to let Jin Chang go. I thought Lin Ran would reject such an unreasonable request without hesitation. Unexpectedly, Lin Ran agreed without even thinking about it. Since you are so courageous, I can let him go this time, Lin Ran said seriously. Just agree to it? Tian Pin looked at Lin Ran in surprise. He was a little worried. I hope you can do what you say. A gentleman's word is as good as gold. Lin Ran became more serious. Only then did Tian Pin let down his guard, stood up and walked towards Lin Ran. Lin Ran raised the Ice Fury wand against his head. A strange smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Because the entry I awakened is melee. Close combat? Tian Pin suddenly realized. He now understood why Lin Ran was chasing him. It turned out that she had awakened the melee skill, which is commonly used by warriors or assassins. The closer the distance, the higher the damage, etc. Magician, awakened the melee attribute? Why does it sound so familiar? Bang! Before he could figure it out, an ice spear pierced his head and sent him to see his grandmother. Because of the effect of speed, Lin Ran's skill cooldown speed was much faster. Some people's frozen state had not yet been lifted, but his Ice 1,000 miles, was ready again. Although this move consumes a lot of mana, with Lin Ran's current strength, he can release it 4 or 5 times in a row without any problem. Moreover, he also had the entry, Source of Mana, which increased the magic recovery speed by 225%, greatly improving his endurance. Therefore, Lin Ran didn't need to worry about the magic consumption at all. 1,000 miles of ice had just cooled down, and Lin Ran used it directly. Some people had just recovered a little bit, but they turned into popsicles again. There were even several people who were directly frozen to death. The members of the Fire Wolf mercenary group were reduced again, and there were less than 15 people left. Even though this was the second time Lin Ran used such a domineering skill, it still shocked and frightened them all. Jin Chang's face was filled with horror as he stared in amazement at his men who had been frozen into ice sculptures. He secretly rejoiced. What kind of skill is this? With his strength of less than level 30, the power he released is even more terrifying than my father's strongest blue skill. Could it be purple quality? Fortunately, he promised Tian Pin that he would let me go. Although Lin Ran did not attack Jin Chang, he still stood there and dared not move. He could only watch Lin Ran and Chang Le kill his men. They were all frozen into ice sculptures, like lambs to be slaughtered, and were easily killed. Chang Le has grown up and has experienced countless battles with his sister, but he has never had such an easy fight. She even doubted whether she was dead. Everything that happened now was just a lingering obsession in the world. But every kill was so real, and blood had already dyed her sword red. When it was Zhao Yu's turn, Chang Le raised his hand and swung his sword without any hesitation. Pa! Zhao Yu broke the ice in time, but he was extremely weak at this time, and all the energy in his body was used to resist the ice. It would not be difficult for an ordinary person to kill him. He is definitely not a match for Chang Le now. Captain Chang, please don't kill me! Zhao Yu quickly knelt down and begged for mercy. I didn't really betray the branch. I was just pretending to surrender like him. He pointed at Lu De, who was killing the enemy, as if he saw a life-saving straw. That's right, didn't Lu De also pretend to surrender? However, his begging for mercy did not change Chang Li's emotions at all. She did not hesitate and pierced Zhao Yu's heart with a sword. Zhao Yu fell in a pool of blood, and at this moment he regretted it extremely. Soon, the entire Fire Wolf mercenary group was killed by the two of them, leaving only Jin Chang. After seeing how powerful Lin Ran was, Chang Le followed behind her silently. At this moment, she only admired Lin Ran and had no doubts. Because she knew very well that Lin Ran was really only level 9. You've performed well, so I decided to keep my promise and forgive you this time. Lin Ran came to Jin Chang, and his words made Jin Chang feel relieved. Thank you, thank you. Jin Chang felt as if he had been pardoned. He thanked him quickly and prepared to leave. Wait a moment. Lin Ran called him. Jin Chang turned around carefully, his heart in his throat again. Excuse me, do you have any other instructions? If I call him at this time, he won't go back on his word. I said I won't kill you this time, but you should at least show some sincerity, Lin Ran said lightly. Jin Chang reacted immediately and quickly took out the magic crystal card. I have 1 million here, I will transfer it all to you. 1 million? Cheating children. Don't play tricks on me. Transfer all the money inside, and take off all your storage rings and equipment. Remember, you only have one chance. Lin Ran raised the Ice Fury wand, and an ice bullet condensed at the top of the wand, ready to be fired at any time. Seeing that Lin Ran was not easy to fool, Jin Chang's face suddenly turned ugly. Because he used this money to buy ice fruit. But now, he had to use it to buy his own life. He had seen how terrifying Lin Ran was. She fought like a madman, and even Tian Pin couldn't escape, let alone him. So, after hesitating for a moment, he obediently handed over the magic crystal card and transferred all the money in it to Lin Ran. Magic crystal card received, 50 million. Looking at the arrival information on his magic crystal card, Lin Ran couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect the small Fire Wolf mercenary group to have such a strong ability to make money. But not as strong as me. With such a huge investment, it seems that this copy mission is not easy. Under Lin Ran's strong pressure, Jin Chang obediently handed over his storage ring and the equipment on his body. As the young leader of the Fire Wolf mercenary group, he actually has 2 pieces of blue equipment. It's a pity that they are all warrior equipment. Here you go. Lin ran through it to Changlu, who did not refuse. Tell me what your conspiracy is. As I said before, you only have one chance. If you dare to lie, you know the consequences. Lin Ran threatened. Jin Chang was frightened by Lin Ran and handed over all the money. He was not a tough guy at all. Therefore, he didn't dare to hide anything from Lin Ran. I said, don't kill me. In fact, this is a trap copy. Trap copy! When Lin Ran heard this word, his face suddenly changed, because the trap copy has another name, the evil copy. Chapter 34. What a coincidence, we meet again. There are many kinds of trap copies, but without exception, you must pay a huge price to complete the strategy. And the price is often human life. Therefore, trap copies are strictly prohibited in various countries. They only appear in places like the wasteland where there are no rules and constraints. However, because there are too few of them, people don't know much about trap copies. Lin Ran also saw relevant records in a yellowed ancient book in the Star City Library. He now understood why so many people were recruited. What is a trap copy? Chan Lu saw Lin Ran's big reaction and became curious. There are many deadly traps in the dungeon, and those who challenge it often suffer heavy losses. They must have attempted this instance before but failed, so this should be their second attempt. Those exiles should be what they used to sacrifice the instance. Lin Ran is no longer a student in a greenhouse. The experiences of the past few days have made him see clearly the coldness of the world. Naturally, he does not have the heart to care about the life and death of the exiles. He will only be good to those who are good to him, and mean to those who are mean to him. Chan Lu grew up in the wilderness, and has long been accustomed to the dangers of the world, so he is definitely not a virtuous woman. After listening to Lin Ran's explanation, he just nodded lightly. Then how do we get out? There are 2 ways. One is to wait until the dungeon time is over and we will automatically exit. The other is to complete the dungeon strategy and make this harmful trap dungeon disappear. All the conquered copies will disappear, which is why every copy is so precious. What should we do? Chan Lu asked. Unconsciously, she had begun to follow Lin Ran's arrangements, and even developed a certain dependence on him. Find out more clearly before making a decision. Lin Ran asked Jin Chang again. You should have already done a raid once. Tell me what the traps are in this dungeon, how to complete the raid, and what the rewards are. Jin Chang was very cooperative and answered every question. You're right. We have been here before. The dungeon trap is the ice fruit. The monsters guarding the ice fruit are impossible to kill. Only by killing the dungeon boss can we complete the dungeon strategy. How can I find the boss? Lin Ran showed great interest in this copy. The reward must be very good to make the Fire Wolf mercenary group and the Xia Xia mercenary group so persistent that they are even willing to sacrifice hundreds of lives. After all, they have to take huge risks by doing so. Complete the blood sacrifice of 1,000 people, and the boss will be awakened. Jin Chang still answered truthfully. A blood sacrifice of 1,000 people! Even though Lin Ran and Chan Lu didn't care about the lives of the exiles, they couldn't remain calm when they heard this number. These guys are totally taking human lives lightly. You said that 1,000 people were needed for the blood sacrifice? But there are less than 500 people coming in this time. Chan Lu drew out the long sword that Lin Ran had just taken from Jin Chang, and put it against Jin Chang's throat. You are lying! She had no mercy at all towards this disgusting guy who had been coveting her for a long time. Jin Chang begged for mercy. I didn't lie to you, because this time it's not just us and Xia Xia who entered the dungeon. There are also 4 mercenary groups, Magic Lion, Crazy Iron, Death Soldiers and Blue Bird, and they each brought in more than 200 people. They came in from a different entrance, and were not with us. We agreed that after waking up the boss, we would each try our best to snatch the boss treasure chest. I heard that there was a high-quality equipment in it. I have told you everything I know and given you everything I have. Please keep your promise and let me go. Hearing the names of these mercenary groups, Lin Ran was a little confused. Because he had never heard of any of them. Chan Lu explained for him. The 4 mercenary groups he mentioned are from Tiamat Town and Baishu Town respectively, And their strength is about the same as Fire Wolf's Xia. Lin Ran nodded, perhaps understanding. Of course I will keep my promise and won't embarrass you this time, but next time we meet, I will definitely kill you. Lin Ran smiled at Chang Lu, then turned and left. Jin Chang breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that his life was temporarily saved. Although Lin Ran said that she would kill him the next time they met, he just needed to find a place to hide so that Lin Ran wouldn't find him. It was hard to say who would kill whom the next time they met. He has no way to exit the dungeon now, because except for welfare dungeons such as the college entrance examination dungeon which has a matching return scroll, all other dungeons cannot be exited midway. He can only exit after completing the dungeon strategy, or using up the dungeon time. Do you really want to let him go? Chang Lu reminded. Jin Chang is a vindictive villain. He will definitely seek revenge on you when he returns. Although she really wanted to kill Jin Chang right now, she still chose to respect Lin Ran's decision. Lin Ran grinned, revealing 2 rows of white teeth. Of course, people should keep promises. Jin Chang was worried that Chang Li's words would change Lin Ran's decision, but after hearing Lin Ran's answer, he couldn't help but sneer and mocked in his heart. You are too naive. Letting me go is definitely the most regrettable decision you have ever made in your life. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of ways of revenge had already come to his mind. However, Lin Ran suddenly stopped, turned around, and waved to Jin Chang with a sly smile. Master Jin, what a coincidence, we meet again. Jin Chang. Chang Lu. The two were a little confused. What kind of operation was this? Just when Jin Chang was thinking about whether to respond to Lin Ran's next words shattered his worldview. I said that if we meet again, I will definitely kill you. There is no other way, the world is so small and fate is so coincidental. Since I have met you again, I would be sorry for this fate if I don't kill you. Jin Chang. You don't keep your word. Seeing Lin Ran raising the magic wand in her hand, Jin Chang's whole body was about to break apart. How can there be such shameless people in this world? Jin Chang couldn't hold it in any longer. He just wanted to escape from this nightmare and stay away from this shameless man. He used all his strength and ran away. Bang! Jin Chang had only run a few steps when he was knocked down by an ice bullet. At this moment, he finally understood Tian Pin's despair. This is not an ice bomb, it's an ice cannon, the damage is too high. He is a level 23 warrior after all, and his defense is as weak as paper. Don't kill me. I'll give you money and whatever you want. Jin Chang turned around and begged for mercy while backing away. Do you really want to give me everything? Lin Ran said seriously. You said so. We should be honest. Integrity? Please stop insulting this word. Here, I'll give you whatever you want. Jin Chang didn't care about reasoning with Lin Ran anymore. He just wanted to survive. I only want your life now. Lin Ran suddenly revealed a strange smile, and then released an ice spear, piercing Jin Chang's head. Kill with one hit. Well, it's wasted. As Jin Chang fell, a ball of blue light fell out. Fuck, it's still a blue entry. What a shame. What a shame. Because a day had not passed yet, he had no way to merge new entries and could only choose to devour them and convert them into entry points. However, after seeing the effect of the entry clearly, Lin Ran felt more balanced. It was a pure warrior entry and was of no help to magicians. Pick up the spoils around you. It's shameful to waste them. Lin Ran put on a gentle smile and said to Chang Lu. With the division of labor and cooperation between the two, they quickly collected all the supplies of the Fire Wolf mercenaries. Even their clothes were stripped off, without wasting any clothes. What a great harvest! Come and see what we have! Lin Ran took out a storage ring and crushed it. Chapter 35 Great Harvest Upgrade Entries. Storage rings are the most commonly used storage tools in Xinglan continent. This thing is like a mobile phone on Blue Star. Basically everyone has one, and those who are better off will even carry multiple ones with them. Another thing that all mobile phones have in common is that they are unlocked. Each storage ring requires the owner's spiritual induction to open, which is similar to facial recognition. When its owner dies, the spiritual imprint left in the ring will not be eliminated, so if you want to get the items inside, the most direct and effective way is to crush it, and the things inside will be released automatically. This feeling is like opening a blind box, there are surprises and disappointments. The first thing Lin Ran crushed was Jin Chang's storage ring. This guy was indeed very rich as the young leader of the Firewolf. There were 3 expensive talismans alone, as well as some healing pills and strengthening pills, as well as some valuable materials and spare equipment. These things could be sold for a conservative estimate of 1,000 W. The magic talisman? Why doesn't he use this thing to escape? Seeing the talisman, Lin Ran was a little surprised. This thing can double a person's speed in a short period of time. It is a very rare second-level talisman, specifically used for escaping or chasing enemies. Either I forgot about it, or I thought it was useless. Thinking of Jin Chang's embarrassed look, a smile suddenly flashed across Chang Li's face. It was like a flower blooming in the ice and snow, instantly bringing warmth to the academy. Very beautiful. You should learn from your sister and smile more, Lin Ran said with a smile. Chang Li was stunned. She wanted to say something, but ultimately chose not to. You're right. Even if he uses the magic talisman, he can't escape, Lin Ran said with a smile. Although the magic talisman can double the speed, it is not faster than the skill's speed. Lin Ran kept staring at him during the battle and would not give him any chance to escape. Why are you so strong? Chang Li looked at Lin Ran curiously. A 9th-level magic apprentice could kill a large number of monks of levels 10 or 20. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would never have believed it. Everyone has their own secrets, don't they? Lin Ran smiled slightly and cleverly avoided the topic. Although he had some feelings for the Chang Li sisters, it was not yet to the point where he could share secrets with them. Even if they are close friends, Lin Ran would not tell them for their safety. Chang Li nodded seriously and apologized to Lin Ran. I was presumptuous. Hurry up and do it, then we can go explore the dungeon. Lin Ran picked up a storage ring and threw it to Chang Li. Each copy is too precious, and Lin Ran doesn't want to miss the boss rewards. There are also ice fruits, which are very beneficial to the practice of ice-attributed cultivators. Lin Ran plans to take this opportunity to get more. The two worked for more than 10 minutes and finally counted all the spoils. There are 72 pieces of white equipment, 26 pieces of green equipment, and 2 pieces of blue equipment were given to Chang Li before. Most of the remaining items are medical materials and other things. Although these things are helpful, most of them have no value. The most useful one, of course, is the advanced pill. 343 white advanced pills were found, and 46 green advanced pills were found. In addition, there were 88 entry points. Including the previous ones, Lin Ran now has 401 white pills and 57 green pills. These things were necessities for him, so he did not share them with Chang Li. He only gave Chang Li some pills and a magic talisman. Seeing that he kept putting things on himself, Chang Li widened his eyes again. This was looted from dozens of storage rings. How could he store it all? Even the highest level storage rings couldn't hold so many things. What's more, he was wearing an ordinary storage ring. Although very curious, Chang Li did not ask any more questions this time. After Lin Ran had packed up, he began to take advanced pills to upgrade his entries. Currently he has 7 entries, namely Frost Heart, Gold LV3, requires 350 white advanced pills. Puppet, Blue LV5, requires 90 green advanced pills. Frenzy, Green LV3, requires 130 white advanced pills. Melee, White LV5, requires 50 green advanced pills. Mana Source, White LV4, requires 80 white advanced pills. Dodge, White LV2, requires 30 white advanced pills. Speed, White LV3, requires 50 white advanced pills. After thinking for a while, Lin Ran decided to use the white advanced pill to upgrade Heart of Frost and double speed first, and use the green advanced pill to upgrade Melee. Chang Li, go take a look around first. Lin Ran didn't want to reveal that she had multiple entries, so she used a tactful way to let Chang Li avoid her. Chang Li was very smart. He immediately understood what Lin Ran meant and turned around and walked away. Lin Ran asked Luda to protect him, and then found a relatively secluded place and began to show off his advanced pills. Fortunately, you don't have to take the advanced pills one by one. You just need to mobilize the magic power in your body and absorb and refine them in a special way, and then you can integrate them into the entry. After a while, Lin Ran refined 350 white advanced pills. Entry upgrade. Frozen Heart. Quality Gold. Level LV4 requires 600 white advanced pills. Effect: the power of all magic skills is increased by 30%. The power of ice skills is increased by 61%, and when casting ice skills, there is a 1.25% chance of triggering a one-hit kill, which can kill any target instantly. Half a minute later, another entry was also upgraded. Double Speed. Quality White. Level LV4 80 white advanced pills are required. Effect: skill release speed increased by 25%. Next is the green advanced pill. Although it contains much more energy, the method of absorption and refining is the same. It took Lin Ran 5 or 6 minutes to refine and absorb all 50 green advanced pills. The entry that made him bear the name of a fool was upgraded again. Melee. Quality White. Level LV6 requires 60 green advanced pills. Effect: the closer you are to the target, the more powerful the skill becomes, up to a maximum of 60%. This time the improvement increased the effect by 14%. The later you progress, the more difficult it is to upgrade the entries, but the higher the benefits you will receive. With the combination of Melee and Heart of Frost, the damage that Lin Ran can now deal is quite terrifying. After upgrading the attributes, Lin Ran increased the dodge probability and the one-hit kill probability on the spot. Although he felt that he was terribly strong now, it was always better to be safe than sorry and to be well prepared. "I've done it!" Lin Ran found Chanlu. Chanlu. "Where to?" Lin Ran. "I don't know, let's just keep going along the route." Chanlu. "Okay." Her answer was still so concise. Although her attitude towards Lin Ran has changed drastically, her personality has not changed and she is still as cold and aloof as ever. But Lin Ran firmly believes that his enthusiasm can warm up this ice. Lin Ran. "You should smile more." Chanlu. Silence. Lin Ran. "Why don't you tell me a joke?" Chanlu. "Why? What is this? Shouldn't you be telling me a joke?" Lin Ran smiled and said, "Because usually the person telling the joke will laugh until his stomach hurts, while the person listening to the joke doesn't feel anything." Chanlu. "Oh, I can't tell jokes." Lin Ran. "Why don't you change your name?" Chapter 36. You're raising the price. Why can't I understand? Lin Ran was not an expert at flirting with girls, and was quickly defeated by Chanlu, who was like an ice cube. Following the principle of joining if you can't beat them, he also turned himself into a block of ice. The two of them walked along the copy route for a long time without saying a word. We didn't find any monsters or human activities along the way. The wind and snow in the ice field would clear away all the traces. But Lin Ran believed that his direction was not wrong. No matter how big the instance is, there will always be a center, and monsters usually appear around the center. The further you go in, the more monsters there are. After walking for another half an hour, they finally heard the sound of fighting. "Damn it, this beast is invincible. My hand is broken, Pastor, please heal me quickly. The fruit is already in hand. Don't worry about the one that was born. Let's withdraw first." Sharp cries echoed across the ice field, and a group of exiles were seen being chased by a pipe-like monster. The tube monster had 9 tentacles on its head, and its mouth was larger than its body when opened, and it was filled with sharp teeth. If a person was bitten by it, it would be like being thrown into a crusher, and nothing would be left in a matter of minutes. Moreover, its tentacles can be extended like whips, and are very powerful. The most outrageous thing is that it can also release ice magic, and spit out a breath of ice mist that can freeze people. This is somewhat similar to Ice 1,000 Miles. But its power is still much weaker than that of 1,000 Miles of Ice, because those who were frozen broke free from their restraints in just 1 or 2 seconds. Because he was in combat, Lin Ran could see the monster's information, which was displayed above its head: Icefield Snow Hydrangea, LV13. The level is not high, but its combat power is a bit too strong. Of the 10-man exile team, only 3 escaped, while the rest were eaten by the Icefield Snow Hydra, leaving behind no weapons or equipment. Lin Ran secretly felt it was a pity, because there were no bodies left, and the entries of those people did not fall out. I guess it was swallowed into the stomach of the snow hydra. The ice-field snow hydrangea chased for a while and then retreated, so the three people were able to save their lives. They escaped death and all sat on the snow, gasping for breath, and each took out pills to recover from their injuries. Crack, crack. There were footsteps approaching, and the three of them didn't even have time to rest and immediately went into combat mode. 2 men and 1 woman came over. They knew the woman, who was one of the top 10 beauties in Lushan town. Captain Chang, it turns out to be you guys. A bearded man quickly signaled everyone to put down their weapons, respectfully clasped his fists to Changlu, and then waited for Changlu to ask questions. How many ice fruits did you get? Changlu asked directly about their battle results. The three of them became nervous again. That was something they exchanged their lives for. Even if Changlu was a member of the Mu Tianxia Guild, he could never snatch it from them. 2. The bearded man took out 2 black fruits from his storage ring and showed them to Changlu. Is this the ice fruit? Lin Ran's expression was a little strange, because it looked a bit similar to mangosteen, but mangosteen was purple-red with yellow-brown spots, while this fruit was completely black with some white spots. For these 2 fruits, we lost 7 brothers. The monsters guarding the fruits were too strong. When the bearded man saw that Changlu seemed to want to buy it, he started to complain. Sell it to me. Changlu didn't want to listen to his nonsense and interrupted him directly. The bearded man immediately smiled. This thing was originally intended to be sold to Firewolf, and now Changlu also wanted it, so naturally the one with the highest bid would get it. Captain Chang, if you want it, of course it's fine. 150,000 per piece. We exchanged our lives for these 2 fruits, and they were originally intended to be sold to the Firewolf mercenaries, so I think Captain Chang will understand if we raise the price a little bit. Chang Li's face turned cold, and his eyebrows slightly raised. Are you going to raise the price? The bearded man laughed and said, Look at what you said. How can you call this a price hike? It's really too precious and hard to come by. Even if we sell it to Firewolf, we want 150,000 per piece. Changlu was speechless. Wasn't this Chun Chun just taking advantage of her? Even if they had 50 million sponsored by Xinchang, they couldn't spend it like this. So she wanted to give up the purchase. Originally, I felt that you had a hard time, and wanted to give you 100,000 each, but you were too greedy, so I only planned to offer this amount. Lin Ran raised a finger. The 3 bearded men were speechless. 10,000? You must be dreaming. They didn't know Lin Ran and thought he was Chang Li's subordinate, so they were not polite at all when speaking to him. I'm afraid you're not here to entertain me. If you think it's easy, there's another one over there. Go get it yourself. The other 2 also pointed at Lin Ran and cursed. Lin Ran was not angry, but patiently explained. No, you misunderstood. I didn't say 10,000, but $1. $1 per pill. Fuck! Are you a fool? I won't sell it for 10,000 yuan, and you offer 1 yuan? Are you trying to rob me? Captain Chang, keep your men under control. The bearded man threatened lightly. They were all in their 20s, and their strength was higher than Chang Li's. They were only respectful to Chang Lu out of consideration for Mu Tianxia's strength. But after all, they are a group of ruthless and vicious criminals with no bottom line. Once their interests are affected, they will use any means necessary. You have to know that this is not Lushan Town. If they are forced into a corner, they will dare to do anything. Are you still thinking about selling it to the Firewolf mercenary group for 100,000 or even more? Lin Ran still kept smiling. He shook his head. Don't wait. They won't even give you $1. Why? The bearded man frowned and was filled with anger. The entire Firewolves army was wiped out, not a single one was left alive. Lin Ran replied with a smile. Humph! The bearded man sneered. Even if Firewolf doesn't want it, we can still sell it for a high price if we take it outside. Chang Mao, why waste your time talking to him? This guy doesn't know what he can do. It's unclear who is robbing whom. Let's rob him first, and take care of this woman at the same time. I've been lusting after this woman's body for a long time. The knight walked around behind Changlu and showed a lewd look on his face. The other 2, apparently having the same idea, drew their weapons. Seeing that all these guys' eyes were on Changlu, Lin Ran's face darkened. I just wanted to rob you, but you guys insisted on killing me. Without waiting for them to make any move, Lin Ran took the initiative and gently waved the Ice Fury wand in his hand. He skillfully controlled the magic power to release a small-scale, 1,000 miles of ice, and the three were instantly frozen into popsicles. This is a superb magic manipulation technique that can reduce the coverage of skills or weaken the power of skills, thereby saving magic power. There is no need to release the full form of 1,000 miles of ice to deal with 3 people. Since Lin Ran had the chance to kill with one blow, the wretched knight became the lucky one and got his lunch box on the spot. Lin Ran took 2 ice fruits from the bearded man's hand, and then picked up the entry that exploded from the knight. Congratulations, you have successfully looted the white entry, anti-injury, and the entry score has increased by 1. Naturally, his storage ring and equipment could not be wasted, so they were also taken away. Looking at Lin Ran's smooth movements, the bearded man and the other man were completely dumbfounded. He controlled us with just one move. What kind of strength is this? Chapter 37, Can't be killed? Let me try. Lin Ran waved her wand to remove the ice from their bodies. After escaping from death, the bearded man and the other magician no longer had the arrogance they had just had, and their eyes were filled with hunger and fear. I'm sorry, we were blind and offended your dignity. Please forgive us. The 2 of them quickly and sincerely apologized to Lin Ran. The freezing just now was so terrible that it seemed to freeze even their profound energy, and they couldn't break free at all. They felt like prey caught in a trap, without even the ability to wail, and could only wait to die in despair. Even though they were all extremely vicious criminals, they became extremely frightened in this situation. If you want me to forgive you, just do me a favor. Lin Ran was not in a hurry to kill them because these 2 people were still of some use. Chan Mao was overjoyed and immediately said, You say, we can do anything. Lin Ran pointed to the place where they had just fled. You just said there is another fruit like this there. If you can help me get it, I won't kill you. He wanted to learn about the combat methods and capabilities of the Icefield snow hydrangea through these 2 people. They are both stupid. Just now, all 10 of them were unable to defeat the Icefield snow polyps, and they lost 7 lives before bringing out 2. Now, if they let 2 of them go, what difference would it make to force them to die? It would be better to just give them a quick death. However, it was impossible to sit and wait for death, and the 2 of them exchanged glances secretly. Then, he suddenly attacked Lin Ran. Innocent. Lin Ran had already prepared for defense, with an ice spear in his left hand and an ice bullet in his right hand, hitting the 2 of them at the same time. The enormous force directly shattered their arms holding the weapons. Lin Ran did not take their lives directly. Chang Le also drew his weapon and put it on someone's neck. As long as Lin Ran gave the order, she would cut off this man's head without hesitation. Don't kill me, let's go now. Chang Mao begged for mercy again. Lin Ran signaled Chang Le to let go of the magician. Wait a minute, bring your storage rings here first. I'll keep them for you to prevent them from being eaten as snacks by that monster. Just as the 2 were about to leave, Lin Ran stopped them and kindly reminded them. The 2 of them staggered and nearly fell. If you want to steal it, just say so. People who don't know would think you care about us so much. They originally wanted to reject Lin Ran's good intentions, but when they saw the faint fluctuation of magic power on Lin Ran's wand, they had to touch their faces and take off their storage rings and give them to Lin Ran. I have to say thank you after I finish. However, they had only taken a few steps when they heard a disgusted voice behind them. Fuck 2 poor bastards. It goes without saying that their storage rings must have been crushed. They hated her so much that their teeth ached. If they couldn't beat her, they would definitely not let Lin Ran go today. Forget it, my life is more important. The 2 of them agreed tacitly and decided to escape from the clutches of the devil. They walked forward for about 100 steps, then looked at each other in tacit understanding. They saw one word in each other's eyes: run. This distance should be enough. The 2 of them looked back guiltily, and were almost scared to death. Because Lin Ran followed closely behind them. What's wrong? Lin Ran asked with a smirk on his face. No, it's okay. We'll go get the fruit for you right away. Chan Mao said it was okay, but in his heart he greeted all of Lin Ran's relatives and friends. Damn, are you a ghost? You walk without making any sound. If people scare others, it will scare them to death. They were not far from the location of the Icefield's snow hydrangea. If they continued to move forward, they would definitely alarm the Icefield's snow hydrangea. But if he doesn't keep moving forward, the man behind him will definitely not let him go. Don't play tricks. Just as they were daydreaming, Lin Ran gave them a friendly reminder. If you move forward, you still have a chance of survival. If you retreat, you will surely die. The two Chang Mao guys were extremely depressed. Thank you so much for your reminder. Let's do it. The two of them witnessed Lin Ran's terrifying methods, and that he could even see through their minds, so they no longer dared to think of escaping. The only chance to survive now is to lure the Icefield's snow hydra over. They pounced on the ice hydra together, and the magician summoned a flaming stone and smashed it at the ice hydra's hiding place. Boom! The earth trembled, and a pipe more than 5 meters long drilled out from the ground. It opened its huge jagged mouth and looked angrily at the two people who disturbed its rest. With the previous combat experience, Chang Mao rushed forward, and before the Icefield's snow hydrangea could react, he slashed its body with a knife, tearing long cuts. Although this attack caused the Icefield's snow hydra to feel pain and scream, no blood flowed from the wound and it healed quickly. It suddenly lowered its head and bit Chang Mao, while at the same time moving its tentacles to try to tie up Chang Mao. After all, Chang Mao was a level 21 warrior, much faster than the Icefield's snow hydra, and he easily avoided its attacks. The magician immediately used the fire wall spell to block the Icefield's snow hydrangea. As a raging fire broke out on the ground, the Icefield's snow hydrangea was forced back. Roar! It let out an angry roar, and a burst of icy mist spurted out of its chrysanthemum-like mouth, instantly extinguishing the surrounding firewall. Damn it! The magician was anxious and angry when he saw that his attack was ineffective. After Chang Mao distanced himself from the Icefield's snow polyp, he released another blade of energy to slash at its body, tearing open a cut that also healed quickly. The Icefield's snow hydra moved on the ground, and wherever it passed, only the snow was turned over, without any gullies. It was as if its body was connected to the ice field. It chased Chang Mao, and Chang Mao took the opportunity to escape to Lin Ran. In order not to make it too obvious, he fought and retreated at the same time. Although he was in a somewhat embarrassing situation, his life was not in danger. Lin Ran observed from the side. Every time the Icefield's snow hydrangea was injured, he would concentrate his mental energy to observe how the Icefield's snow hydrangea recovered. After several observations, I finally found the clue. The Icefield's snow hydrangea is not truly immortal, but it can use the power of the Icefield to recover quickly. This is like using a knife to cut off a stream of water. The source is not noticeable, and the water keeps flowing. As long as the ice sheet does not disappear, they can continue to repair their bodies and remain immortal. There are two ways to kill it, either by killing it with one blow or by cutting off its connection with the ice field. Without the supply from the ice field, the long-haired creature can kill it easily. Thinking of this, Lin Ran began to release ice bombs and brush up the entry probability. I was lucky this time. With just one ice bomb, the probability of a one-hit kill was increased to over 90%. Within 1 to 3 attacks, a fatal strike will surely be launched. However, as he attacked, the hatred of the Icefield's snow hydrangea gradually shifted to him. Seeing the Icefield's snow hydrangea staring at Lin Ran, Chang Mao and the magician couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, you little bastard, go to hell. I'll leave the Icefield's snow polyp to you. I wish you no luck. The two stopped attacking, laughed excitedly, and quickly distanced themselves. They did not plan to escape, because they knew very well that it would be difficult for Lin Ran to escape from the Icefield's snow hydrangea at such a close distance. They believed that Lin Ran would have only one fate, to be eaten by the Icefield's snow hydrangea without leaving any residue. After being tortured for so long, they want to watch Lin Ran die with their own eyes. Lin Ran ignored them and looked at the Icefield's snow hydrangea rushing towards her without panicking at all. She released 3 ice bombs in succession and hit its head. Bang! Bang! Just the second ice bomb triggered the one-hit kill effect. The huge body of the Icefield's snow hydra fell down with a bang. The long-haired man and the magician who were watching the fight on the side were completely stunned and rubbed their eyes in disbelief. WTF? Wasn't it said that this thing is invincible? How did it die? Chapter 38 1 Ice Fruit 2 Benefits. Seeing the huge body of the ice-field snow hydrangea fall down, Chang Mao and the magician's laughter stopped abruptly. I thought I had done something serious, but ended up pooping a huge shit. They suddenly felt like they had shot themselves in the foot. What are you looking forward to? Lin Ran asked with a playful look on his face. Chang Mao wanted to cry but had no tears. Brother, if you had told us earlier that you were so cruel, we would have definitely gone to get the fruit for you obediently. Look at it now, it's embarrassing. Chang Mao quickly explained. Brother, no, sir, we were just too scared. Fortunately, you killed the beast. We will go get you some fruit now. Yes, we know where the fruit is. The magician quickly agreed. As the two were about to go look for fruit, an ice bullet and an ice spear attacked them from behind and killed them. Lin Ran picked up their equipment and dropped items, then walked to the body of the ice-field's snow polyp. Although this big guy was only level 13, it provided Lin Ran with 800 experience points, which was more than what an ordinary golden wild boar gave. It also exploded with a green magic crystal, as well as 2 green advanced pills and 2 white advanced pills as system rewards. At this time, Chanle also came over. The two searched nearby for a while, and Chanle found the ice fruit first and gave it to Lin Ran. By the way, are you still a little short of experience to reach level 19? Lin Ran took the ice fruit and asked. Yeah. Chanle nodded. Although she is very strong-willed, she can only rely on Lin Ran's help if she wants to gain experience in this dungeon. She has absolutely no way to kill the icefield snow hydrangea and gain experience on her own. Lin Ran smiled slightly and directly released the spiritual bridge. Chanle was stunned for a moment, and then released the spiritual bridge to connect with it. In this way, they completed the dungeon team and could share experience. When 2 people form a team, no matter how much each of them outputs, the captain can get 60% of the experience, while the team members can get 40% of the experience. Thank you? Chanle suddenly smiled, and it was obvious that she was really happy. Because she has been stuck at level 19 for several months, and has not found a chance to go to the dungeon. If she misses this opportunity, she doesn't know when she will have to wait, so Lin Ran's help is a timely help to her. Her affection for Lin Ran soared, and she started talking more. What's next? It can be seen that she can't wait to gain experience. Lin Ran smiled slightly. No hurry, let's first see what use this fruit has that can make several mercenary groups spare no expense. He took the ice fruit that Chanle gave him in his hand and used a bit of mental power to examine the fruit. Usually this kind of magical fruit from heaven and earth can be taken directly, and will bring some benefits. For example, fire snake fruit can be used to temper the body and strengthen the flesh. Bingling fruit is of ice attribute, and should be helpful to cultivators with ice attribute. After some inspection, he discovered that the ice fruit contained a huge amount of ice element spiritual energy. If he could refine and absorb this spiritual energy, and temper his magical heart, he might be able to improve the purity of his own magic and thus enhance the power of his magic. Take life and death lightly, just do it when you think of it. When Lin Ran was in school, he loved studying magic and often did some crazy experiments, so he got the nickname Crazy Lin. Help me protect the law. Lin Ran said something to Chanle, then picked up the ice fruit, put it in her mouth and took a big bite. The terrifying ice elemental aura rushed out instantly, like a bomb dropped into his mouth, and Lin Ran's entire head was frozen. For a moment, he felt the whole world stopped and turned blank. He quickly mobilized his magic heart and frantically circulated the magic in his body, transporting the ice element spirit energy that was stagnant in his brain to every corner of his body. As the ice element was continuously transported away, Lin Ran's condition improved slightly. Tempering attribute elements is a long process. It took Lin Ran half an hour to absorb and refine the energy contained in half an ice fruit. It has some effect, but it doesn't seem to be much. Lin Ran felt the changes in his body and the purity of his magic seemed to have increased a little, but this degree of quantitative change was not enough to bring about a qualitative change in his body. As long as it works, Lin Ran said nothing. After his physical condition got better, he stuffed the other half of the ice fruit into his mouth and turned himself into an ice man again. He was shivering from the cold, but his experiences in 2 lives had already tempered his will to be harder than diamond, so he could withstand this level of coldness. Moreover, with his experience, the speed of refining was half a minute faster than before. As the entire ice fruit was absorbed, Lin Ran also felt the changes in his body. The purity of magic has indeed improved. This process is like forging iron. His current magic is like a piece of raw iron that has just been fired and is full of impurities. Every time it is forged, some impurities can be removed and the purity can be improved. However, the Bingling fruit has more than just this benefit. It also caused some changes in Lin Ran's body. During the refining process, the excess ice energy was absorbed by the skin and bones, which slightly improved Lin Ran's physical strength. This is really a good thing. It can not only purify magic, but also strengthen the body. The only thing is that the process is a bit painful. Do you want to try it? Lin Ran took out an ice fruit from the system space and handed it to Changlu. The latter quickly refused. She watched Lin Ran's entire refining process. Even the ice-attributed cultivators couldn't bear it. She was of wood attribute, and had no desire to try it at all. Lin Ran did not force it. After all, this thing was of ice attribute. If it was given to Changlu, it would at most help her strengthen her body, but it would not purify her wood attributed profound energy. Let's go and look somewhere else. Although Lin Ran really wanted to refine the remaining 2 fruits in one go, considering the time limit of the copy, he had to put this crazy idea on hold. While on the road, Lin Ran encountered another one-hit kill probability. I don't know if it's because I'm with Changlu, but Lin Ran feels that he has had good luck these few times and got the probability right in a few tries. Moreover, the probability of rage is also increased to over 85%. This means that after Lin Ran uses the one-hit kill skill, he will immediately trigger a frenzy, increasing the damage by an additional 40%. Moreover, this 40% damage is the final damage increase. The so-called final damage increase is an improvement based on the effects of all other increases. In numerical terms, if Lin Ran's base damage is 100, Heart of Frost increases it by 61%, and Melee increases it by 60%, then the final damage caused is 100 plus 61 plus 60, which equals 221. If Melee is replaced by Fury, and the damage is increased by 60%, the final damage will be 100 plus 61 times 1.6, which equals 257.6. With the same percentage, the final damage increase is more than 30 damage higher than the normal damage increase. In addition to being blocked from damage, Lin Ran was also blocked from dodge. If you are a wolf, train your teeth well. If you are a sheep, train your legs well. If you can beat them, bite them. If you can't, run away. This is the way to survive. In this instance, there were more ice-field snow polyps than Lin Ran had imagined. He and Changlu had not walked far when they saw some remaining bloodstains and broken equipment. Obviously, their owners were gone. Others should not be able to kill the icefield snow hydra, so there must be one nearby. Chapter 39, The Arrogant Forger. Go look around, I'll take care of this big guy. Lin Ran used his spiritual power to search and roughly determine the location of the icefield snow hydrangea. As for whether the ice fruit nearby had been taken away, it was unknown. Changlu nodded seriously, then drew out her sword and continued to search. She avoided the area that Lin Ran pointed out. As long as she was not attacked by the icefield snow polyps, she would not be in danger with her strength. Lin Ran has already locked onto the location of the icefield snow hydra and will definitely not let it launch a sneak attack on Changlu. He moved towards that area, deliberately releasing his mental energy to attract the monster's attention. Boom! The ice field trembled, and a huge figure emerged from under the ice and snow. It stood up, opened its big chrysanthemum-shaped mouth, and looked at Lin Ran, revealing circles of steel saw-like teeth, which looked ferocious and terrifying. Lin Ran just glanced at it indifferently, and directly launched an ice bomb attack. Worried that the first ice bomb would not be able to trigger a one-hit kill, Lin Ran used 2 in a row. However, his worries were obviously unnecessary, as the first ice bomb killed the icefield snow hydra, and the second one missed, fortunately not triggering a frenzy. The huge body fell down, and a green magic crystal fell, as well as a snow hydra tentacle. It was the first time Lin Ran touched it, and he didn't know what it did. Never mind, just put it away first. Anyway, his system space is infinite, so Lin Ran doesn't have to worry about running out of backpack space like other people. This time, only one green advanced pill and one white advanced pill were rewarded, but the Icefield Snow Hydra that was killed reached level 15 and provided a total of 910 experience points, of which Lin Ran received 364 points. Lin Ran, come here quickly! At this time, Chan Li's surprised voice came from behind a snow slope. Lin Ran walked over quickly, but did not see Chan Li. I'm in here. Chan Li's voice came again. Lin Ran looked in the direction of the sound and saw a snow cave half a person's height. The sound came from inside. However, there is a different world inside the snow cave, with a lot of space. Lin Ran walked in crouching, and Chan Li was staring at a plant that looked like an ice sculpture, because it was covered with black ice fruits. There are a total of 12 of them, big and small. This luck is too good. Lin Ran looked at Chan Li with a strange expression. Chan Li felt a little embarrassed by his gaze and asked, "What's wrong? Have you awakened an item like luck?" He felt that Chan Li's luck was extremely good. No. Chan Li smiled lightly and shook his head. The entry I awakened is Dead Tree Resurrection, a green entry. The effect is that it can cause damage to others and repair one's own injuries and profound energy. Damn, this entry is pretty good, it sucks both blood and mana. Lin Ran discovered that this girl smiled more often. Very good. Pick them all. Lin Ran started picking the fruits right away. Although some fruits don't look ripe, this is a dungeon and they will disappear once they are conquered, so it is impossible to wait until they are ripe. The two picked the fruits and were about to leave the cave when Lin Ran suddenly stopped. Someone is coming! Chan Li immediately gripped his sword tightly and entered combat mode. Boss Qin, it's right here. Fuck! Who did this to kill the Icefield Snow Hydrangea? Then there was the sound of hurried footsteps approaching the snow cave. It seems someone got there first. There's someone inside. A group of people surrounded the snow cave where Lin Ran was, and there were quite a lot of them. Lin Ran took Chan Li out of the cave and took a quick look. There were more than 30 people in total, including mercenaries wearing uniforms and exiles. When the other party saw that there were only 3 people on Lin Ran's side, they were all stunned. The leading exile was a rare profession, a blacksmith. And it looked like his level was not low. The blacksmith is an auxiliary profession and has little combat power. Usually, a level 20 forger may not be able to beat a level 10 warrior. But the forger has a powerful ability to upgrade and strengthen the equipment. Even a powerful forger can give special abilities to the equipment. Therefore, blacksmiths, like alchemists, will be sought after wherever they go. They are usually very charismatic, and every time they go to a dungeon, a large group of people will follow them. A blacksmith in his 20s usually has a bunch of connections at level 30. It seems that only 3 of them died in the fight against the Icefield Snow Hydrangea. The leading forger was named Qiu Qingzong, who was quite famous in Tiaoma Town. He thought that Lin Ran had brought many people, and the others were killed by the Icefield Snow Hydrangea. The Icefield Snow Hydrangea were too powerful, and they had already lost 6 people. So he didn't believe that Lin Ran and the other 2 could kill the Icefield Snow Hydrangea. Seeing that there were only 3 people on Lin Ran's side and that they were surrounded by him, Qiu Qingzong immediately had evil thoughts. My 3 friends, I am Qiu Qingzong from Tiaoma Town. We were the first to discover this place, and the bingling fruit inside also belongs to us. We lost 6 brothers for this. Can you please give face to Mr. Qiu and Manager Qin and return the bingling fruit to us, so that so many of our brothers will not make this trip in vain? I, Qiu, will remember this favor. If you 3 need to make weapons in the future, you can come to Tiaoma Town to find me. Qiu Qingzong walked forward. Although his attitude was very polite, everyone could hear that he was threatening. As long as Lin Ran's side gives in, what follows will not be as simple as just asking for the bingling fruit. Picking on the weak is what the exiles love to do most. Hearing this, a bright smile suddenly appeared on Lin Ran's face. Because he is also an exile, and with so many easy targets coming to his doorstep, there is no reason not to take advantage of them. That's the Bluebird mercenary group over there. All the members of this mercenary group are women, but they are slightly stronger than the Firewolf. The leader, Manager Chin, is a level 29 magician. I heard that she also has control skills. You have to be careful. Bluebird? After listening to the long explanation, Lin Ran noticed that the people wearing the same uniform were indeed all women. It's just that they are of different types, some taller, some shorter, some fatter and some thinner. There are more than 10 people in total. Except for Manager Chin, who is worth a look, the others are all ugly, which seriously lowers the average appearance of female friends. However, in front of Chan Le, Manager Chin also seemed very mediocre. Have you discussed it? Chiu Qingzong saw the two of them whispering and thought they were discussing something. But he obviously didn't have much patience, and with just one sentence, he sent the surrounding exiles into a state of combat. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran was too lazy to say any more words to this kind of person and just went straight to attack. More than 30 people were frozen into popsicles in an instant. Moreover, this move also triggered Frenzy, which ultimately increased the damage by 40%. How could the exiles of more than 10 levels withstand such violent energy? None of them were spared, and all of them were corroded by the extremely cold temperature and froze to death. There are only a dozen or so people left who are above level 20, and they feel like the sky is falling. Oh shit. What kind of existence have we provoked? Chapter 40 Bluebird. As the purity of magic increased, Lin Ran discovered that the maximum coverage range of the 1,000 miles of ice had actually increased a little. And this time, the opponent was too careless. Because there were only 3 of them, they let down their guard and stood in a relatively close position. So with one magic spell, all 30 or so people were frozen. Get to work! Lin Ran picked up the Ice Fury wand and walked towards Chiu Qingzong. This guy was the one who was yelling the loudest just now. Chan Le was also familiar with the route and killed a level 23 warrior with one sword. Please spare us, we don't want it anymore. Lin Ran just walked in front of Chiu Qingzong, but she didn't expect that this guy would break the ice. It's not that he is stronger than others, but that he has an equipment that increases his toughness, which can greatly shorten the time he is controlled. That was his proudest work. Lin Ran ignored Chiu Qingzong's pleas for mercy and used an ice spear. Chiu Qingzong screamed in fear and turned to run away. And crushed a prisoner, forming a yellow shield on the surface of the body. Amulet, a common type of talisman, is only available in white quality and can offset some damage. But this level of shield could not block Lin Ran's ice spear at all. Bang! The ice spear directly broke through the shield and knocked him to the ground. Chiu Qingzong cried out. Don't kill me. I can work for you. I can be your dog. He begged for mercy and was on guard at the same time, and all kinds of talismans were pasted on his body one by one as if they were free. Amulet, Talisman of Savior, Talisman of Evasion. In order to survive, he used all the tools and elixirs he had without reservation. However, his speed was like a turtle in front of Lin Ran. Lin Ran still ignored him and chased after him. You, go to hell! Chiu Qingzong suddenly jumped up, roared, and turned around to fight back. However, his attack was easily dodged by Lin Ran. When the people around saw that Lin Ran, a magician, actually chose to fight in close combat, they all thought that this guy was a lunatic. Moreover, the conditions proposed by Chiu Qingzong just now would tempt even a level 30 expert. But this person was not moved at all. Who was he? At this time, Lin Ran was very close to Chiu Qingzong. After avoiding the attack, he slapped Chiu Qingzong on the chest. Bang! The ice bomb exploded in his chest, breaking through 3 shields and knocking Chiu Qingzong away. Chiu Qingzong was in a terrible state. He didn't even know where the weapon in his hand had fallen. Blood spurted out of his mouth. He was so scared that he turned around and ran away. Bang! However, just as he stood up, he was hit on the back of the head by an ice bullet and fell to the ground unconscious. Is he really unconscious? Lin Ran sneered and saw through his pretending to be dead at a glance. Because of the death, entries will be dropped. However, this man's psychological quality is still very good. When Lin Ran walked up to him, he didn't move at all, and even blocked his breath. Generally speaking, in such situations, the most others would do is to plunder, But what he never expected was that Lin Ran, the sixth guy, actually fired another bullet at the back of his head. At such a close distance, the power generated was extremely terrifying. A hole was instantly pierced through Chiu Chingzong's head, and he was deader than dead. Madman, this guy is a madman! Qin Yuyang regretted why he followed Chiu Chingzong. She was a magician of fire attribute, which was incompatible with ice. With her strength of level 29, she quickly broke the ice. Sir, please stop, can we talk? Qin Yuyang did not choose to run away. After all, several elites of Bluebird were still frozen. If she ran away, these people would die, and Bluebird could not afford such a loss. Your Excellency is so powerful, I think you are not an unknown person. You are wrong. I am just a nobody. Before Qin Yuyang could finish her words, Lin Ran interrupted her. I am Qin Yuyang, the leader of the Bluebird mercenary group. Chiu Chingzong told us that there are many ice fruits here, and asked us to come and help him contain the icefield snow hydrangea. Before we came, we didn't know that the fruits had been taken away by you. We didn't mean to offend you, please forgive us. If you can let this matter go, we, the Bluebird mercenary group, will be very grateful. I wonder if you are willing to give Bluebird this face? Qin Yuyang showed the ability of a person in charge and spoke neither humbly nor arrogantly. He was much better than the young leader of the Fire Wolf group. It sounded like this was an opportunity to make friends with Bluebird, but Lin Ran didn't know anything about Bluebird. It was even the first time she heard the name, so she naturally couldn't believe her promise. But Lin Ran knew that a person's power was ultimately limited. If he wanted to gain a better foothold and develop in the wilderness, he must establish his own power. After some consideration, he felt that he could give Bluebird a chance. Because the Bluebird was only slightly stronger than the Firewolf, Lin Ran was not worried about their revenge at all. I can let it go, but you need to hand over the advanced pills and ice fruits in your hands. Okay. Qin Yuyang was straightforward and decisively handed over his storage ring and opened up access to Lin Ran. In this way, Lin Ran can check her storage ring. Lin Ran was very pleased with this sincerity. Therefore, Lin Ran only took away her bingling fruit and advanced pill. Then he lifted the seal on the other members of the Bluebird mercenary group. As for the other exiles, Lin Ran did not feel sorry for them and let Changla deal with them all. The members of Bluebird had witnessed Lin Ran's terror, and even the most powerful boss Qin had compromised, so they had no choice but to hand it over even if they were reluctant. These are Bluebird's elites, so they have quite a bit of inventory. There are more than 170 white advanced pills and 22 green advanced pills. It was good to have so many. After all, the advanced pills were necessary consumables for everyone. As long as there were enough, they would be used up immediately. Some people even used one by one and didn't save them at all. You guys just follow me from now on. Lin Ran did not let them leave. If she wanted to win over these people, she had to demonstrate her strength that would convince them and her value that would make them willing to follow her. I'll listen to you. Qin Yuyang did not refute, because she knew that at this time, only obedience could save her life. Lin Ran and Changla collected other people's belongings and counted them. They got 67 entry points, plus some white advanced pills and some green advanced pills. Lin Ran was too lazy to count the equipment and props, so he put them all into the system space and processed them in batches after returning to Lushan Town. He counted them and found that there were a total of 371 white advanced pills and 43 green advanced pills. He was not in a hurry to upgrade Frost Heart, but avoided everyone and first upgraded the 3 white items, Speed, Dodge, and Mana Source, to LV5. It is detected that you have 100 entry points. Do you want to activate the system? Lin Ran had just upgraded her entry when she suddenly received a system notification sound. Can the system be activated with 100 entry points? Lin Ran's expectant eyes seemed to have seen something, and she quickly agreed. Hidden branch in the Chapter 41 dungeon. Congratulations, you have successfully activated the system progress by 1%. Current system activation progress, 37%. Tip: when the activation progress reaches 40%, new functions can be enabled. What the hell? Lin Ran suddenly felt numb all over. 100 entry points only increased the progress by 1%. You know, that was what he saved by devouring a full 100 white entries. I thought the new function would be enabled directly, but it turns out there is still 3% short. Doesn't that mean we still need 300 white entries? Come on, let's keep moving forward. After Lin Ran finished his work, he continued to move towards the center of the dungeon map. Qin Yuyang led the team to follow him. Excuse me, what should I call you? Qin Yuyang looked at Lin Ran curiously. Although Lin Ran was wearing a magic mask and she couldn't see Lin Ran's appearance, it was not difficult to judge Lin Ran's age by his eyes and voice. She was very curious. Why would someone so young and yet so powerful appear in this copy? He must be from a big family. Moreover, Lin Ran neither killed them nor let them go. What was her purpose? My name is Lin Ran, you should have heard of my name. Lin Ran smiled slightly. Lin Ran? Qin Yuyang was stunned for a moment, and suddenly thought of the fool who had been making so much noise recently. Could it be the same person? Even though she had a very good mental state, she found it difficult to control her expression at this moment. The other Bluebird members also looked at Lin Ran in surprise. Are you the number one fool in Dagon? A member with a very square figure couldn't help but ask. But as soon as she finished speaking, she realized that she might have said the wrong thing, and quickly waved her hand. That's not what I meant. I definitely didn't mean to laugh at you. Look how scared she is, she's talking incoherently. Lin Ran was not angry at all, and still had a smile on her face. Yes, I am the big fool. Seeing Lin Ran admitted in person, Qin Yuyang no longer doubted his identity. Because the news that Lin Ran was expelled from the city had already spread throughout the wilderness. She was just curious. Legend has it that Lin Ran gave up the gold and red entries, gave up the identity of being the chosen one with 3 entries, and chose a useless entry that did not match his own profession. Shouldn't he be a waste? Why is his strength so strong? If Mr. Lin is a fool, then I think there are no smart people in this world. Qin Yuyang shook his head gently. How could a fool control all of them with one move and kill 2/3 of them? Since when did fools and losers possess such terrifying power? Obviously, Lin Ran must have offended someone, which is why he was labeled with these rubbish and framed. Don't call me old, sir. Lin Ran has an optimistic attitude and doesn't care about other people's slander. After regaining his life, he knew that the most important thing was to live in the present and be happy. Before the system was activated, he practiced very hard in order to gain the capital for happiness. After all, this is a world where the strong are respected, and only those with strength are worthy of happiness. Now that I have Tongzi's help, I can become stronger even if I just lie down, so there is naturally no need to dwell on the injustices of the past. Turning grief and anger into strength is the way of ordinary people. As a cheater, of course you have to be happy every day and become stronger happily. It's not like you can't take revenge, so why suppress and force yourself every day? So Lin Ran has always had a good attitude. I blame myself for being so dumb, please don't mind, Mr. Lin. Qin Yuyang quickly changed his words. Lin Ran was very easygoing at this moment, without any trace of the murderous and ruthless character just now. Therefore, she started to talk more. Excuse me, what level are you now, Mr. Lin? Everyone knows that Lin Ran is a student who has just awakened a few days ago. He has just finished the college entrance examination and is at most level 9. But can a 9th level magic apprentice defeat a bunch of 10th and 20th level warriors? Who dares to believe it? You seem to have a lot of questions. Lin Ran replied lightly, with a somewhat intriguing smile on her face. Qin Yuyang quickly apologized. I'm sorry I spoke too much. In fact, it is not difficult to see a person's level, as long as you can hit him once. Regardless of whether you cause damage or not, you can see the opponent's level and occupation information. Lin Ran was in full control of the battle just now, and others had no chance to fight back at all. So his information was not displayed. Now it's my turn to ask you, Lin Ran said. You ask. Qin Yuyang replied quickly. How long do you think it will take for the boss to appear, and where will he appear? These people have been here once, so they should know a lot of information. For example, they know how many people need to be sacrificed to lure out the boss. Lin Ran thought that they must also know how long it would take to sacrifice these people. We used the ice fruit as bait to lure the exiles to grab it, and they were all very enthusiastic. So I think 3 to 4 hours at the fastest, and 7 to 8 hours at the slowest will be enough. As for the boss, there is a snow palace in the center of the instance, and it will definitely appear there. Qin Yuyang did not hide anything from Lin Ran, but told her everything he knew. Because she really wanted to make friends with Lin Ran. Are you the leader of Bluebird this time? Where are the others? Lin Ran asked. I'm not the leader. Qin Yuyang shook his head. The leader is the young master of our mercenary group, named Yunin. There is also a deputy leader and a manager, whose strength is about the same as mine. They went to the Ice and Snow Palace first, which should be about an hour away from us. She was very cooperative and would answer whatever Lin Ran asked. From her, I learned that this young master was not the leader's daughter, but the leader's apprentice. They have a very strange rule in Bluebird that members are not allowed to get married. So including their leader, they are all a group of single women. Yunin is 19 years old this year. He is already a level 19 warrior and is highly regarded by the team leader. Lin Ran also learned about the other mercenary groups from her. They chatted as they headed to the Ice and Snow Palace. On the way, they encountered several ice-field snow hydras, all of which were killed by Lin Ran in one blow. Such a powerful method shocked the Bluebird female bachelors. There were a few restless people originally, but they all became well-behaved. When they looked at Lin Ran, there was only awe and admiration in their eyes. When Lin Ran killed 10 icefield snow hydrangeas, a door suddenly opened where the icefield snow hydrangea fell. The door displayed, "Congratulations, you have killed 10 icefield snow polyps and gained the right to challenge the hidden branch. This branch can only be opened once by each person. Do you want to challenge it? Is there a hidden branch in this copy?" Lin Ran looked at Qin Yuyang curiously, but the surprise on the latter's face was no less than his. "I don't know either." Qin Yuyang smiled bitterly. "Although we have come in twice, we have not killed a single icefield snow polyp." Well, it seems that she doesn't know the difficulty of this hidden branch. However, this is a 1-star intermediate copy. No matter how difficult the hidden side quest is, it is impossible to surpass the boss. After Lin Ran saw the chance of a one-hit kill, he decisively chose to enter the hidden branch. Challenge! As Lin Ran made his choice, the door on the ground slowly opened, and an extremely cold air rushed out from inside. Chapter 42, Ice and Snow Passage. Start Accelerated Training Mode. The cold air swept over, and even Lin Ran couldn't help shivering. She couldn't help but mutter, "Oh my god, how cold is it in here?" Lin Ran moved closer to the door and looked inside curiously. As soon as he exhaled, the breath instantly turned into icy mist and fell down. Although this kind of coldness made his body uncomfortable, it made the magic elements in his body cheer. In this environment, the recovery speed of any ice attribute monk would be improved. Those with higher comprehension could even improve their elemental affinity and the purity of elemental magic by practicing in this environment, thus achieving the effect of improving their strength. "Let's go in and take a look." Lin Ran opened the map and walked in first, followed by puppets Lu De and Changla. The 5 members of the Bluebird mercenary group hesitated for a moment, and followed in. Hidden map, Ice and Snow Passage. After entering, everyone instantly felt themselves enveloped by cold air. They all gathered their mysterious energy and magic to protect their bodies and block the cold air out of their bodies. Only Lin Ran did not resist the cold. Instead, he opened the pores all over his body and allowed the cold air to enter his body. This crazy move once again made everyone secretly shocked. "Mr. Lin, although the cold air can temper your body and magical heart, you will quickly suffer from hypothermia, which will greatly reduce your combat effectiveness and even make you unable to move," a water-attributed magician from the Bluebird mercenary group kindly reminded. Because she had never seen such a crazy way of practice. If it was Lin Ran's classmates, they would definitely not be surprised, because they were already used to Lin Ran's behavior. If someone gives you a peach, you should give him a plum in return. Lin Ran sensed the other party's good intentions and was willing to teach him. The body resistance of ice-attributed monks is stronger than that of monks of other attributes. You are water-attributed, so the difference is not too big. You can try to actively lower your body temperature and give priority to supplying all the heat to the magic heart. Ordinary people will get frostbite if they don't take warming measures in an environment below 10 degrees Celsius. The physical fitness of practitioners is much stronger than that of ordinary people, and the stronger the practitioner, the greater their resistance to cold. Practitioners of ice and water attributes have stronger cold resistance than practitioners of other attributes at the same level. Lin Ran's current strength allows him to withstand temperatures of more than 30 degrees below zero. But the temperature in the ice and snow channel is about minus 35 degrees Celsius. Although it will cause harm to Lin Ran's body, the speed is very slow. Lin Ran possesses the term, source of mana, which allows him to continuously recover from his injuries. When the damage to the body reaches a certain level, Lin Ran will take out healing pills to heal himself. There is also a priest in the team, and Lin Ran will ask her to help heal the injuries. Although you will continue to suffer damage, the benefits you gain are also considerable. In just a few minutes, Lin Ran refined the magical elements in his body. However, this process will be quite painful and requires strong willpower. The water magician tried the method Lin Ran suggested, but she only lasted 2 minutes before a large area of her body suffered frostbite. She had to give up halfway, and quickly asked her companions to treat her and mobilize magical elements to keep herself warm. The temperature here is too low. I can't hold on. She admired Lin Ran very much. He absorbed much more ice elements than her, but he was able to hold on. Did you gain anything? Qin Yang asked. Yes. The water magician replied firmly, and was a little excited. I feel that practicing with the method just now for 1 minute is equivalent to my usual half an hour of practice. At this point, she felt very regretful again. If I can continue to practice with this method, for at most a month, I can guarantee that the success rate of the third transformation will be more than 90%. What? Everyone was extremely surprised. The third level is quite difficult for most people, and few can pass it in one go. Even if the awakened item is a blue one, the success rate will not exceed 50%. This water mage only has green entries, and the average success rate of the third transformation for green entry practitioners is less than 20%. Although her words are exaggerated, they are enough to show that this method is very effective. You don't have to be like me and absorb the ice element all at once. You should slowly adjust it according to your body's tolerance, and then find a balance. This process is like warming yourself up by fire. If you put your hand into the fire all of a sudden, you will definitely get burned. You need to slowly approach the fire, feel the temperature changes, and find the position that can warm your body quickly without getting burned. Seeing that she seemed to have reached a dead end, Lin Ran gave her another reminder. Yes. Shui Fao was overjoyed and started experimenting immediately. Qin Yuyang looked at Lin Ran's body, which was constantly suffering from frostbite, and was filled with admiration. He has such a strong will and high comprehension, and his future achievements are bound to be great. If the Bluebird mercenary group can make friends with such a strong man, it will definitely have a bright future. Although her strength is average, her courage is far beyond that of ordinary people. She made up her mind that she would make friends with Lin Ran no matter what the cost. She absolutely could not make enemies with him. Mr. Lin, if the ice element can be cultivated in this way, can the fire element also be cultivated in the same way? Qin Yuyang asked Lin Ran sincerely. Lin Ran nodded. Theoretically, it should be possible. As long as you find an environment with a strong fire element, you can use the same method. Thank you for your advice, Qin Yuyang said respectfully. After walking several hundred meters in the passage, a narrow bridge suddenly appeared in front of them. The bridge deck is less than 1 foot wide and about 100 meters long. Below is a bottomless abyss, and terrifying cold air is constantly rushing out from below. Once you fall in, you will probably never be able to come out again. Everyone be careful, this should be the location of the guardian beast. Lin Ran did not dare to be careless at this time, because he was not sure how many guardian beasts there were. Assassin, go ahead and explore the way and lure out the guardian beast, Lin Ran commanded. Leave it to me. The assassin was very confident. She drew out 2 short blades and walked to the broken bridge with extremely light steps. When she was almost in the middle, a huge ice hydra suddenly emerged from the opposite wall. It was about 10 meters long, and each tentacle was 20 to 30 meters long. Its terrifying big mouth was like a digging machine, and the teeth inside were constantly moving. It sprayed a burst of icy mist at the assassin and launched a tentacle attack at the same time, trying to block the assassin's retreat. However, The assassin leaped into the abyss and avoided all its attacks. Her body was very flexible, and the short blades in her hands were like two hooks, firmly grasping the bottom of the broken bridge. She turned 360 degrees around the broken bridge and returned to the bridge surface. It seems that this is the only big guy. Lin Ran smiled slightly. He quickly walked to the broken bridge, raised the Ice Fury wand and released an ice spear, which pierced directly into the big mouth of the Icefield's snow polyp, Elite. Bang! Kill with one hit. The huge body of the Icefield snow hydra quickly lost its vitality, and then fell into the abyss. It exploded with two items, and just as it was about to fall in, the assassin suddenly threw out a short blade and nailed it to the opposite wall. There was a rope on the short blade, so she swung over, memorized the two objects in the air, and then used another short blade to nail the wall, and quickly climbed to the other side. Chapter 43. Chanla is jealous? After dealing with the guardian beast, Lin Ran and others crossed the narrow bridge and came to the other side. Mr. Lin. The assassin took out the item he had just obtained and handed it to Lin Ran. It is a green magic crystal and a green quality snow hydra tentacle. Lin Ran didn't answer, but looked at her curiously. You almost lost your life just for these two things? The assassin smiled and replied, Mr. Lin may not think highly of these two things, but to us, they are both very precious. The path of cultivation requires a large amount of supplies, and every aspect costs money. A green magic crystal can be sold for tens of thousands of dollars, which is enough for them to buy 2 white advanced pills. P.S. Prices in the wilderness are higher than in the city. Moreover, every day of life in the wilderness is a struggle, and everyone has long been accustomed to it. Although Lin Ran knew that the wasteland was cruel, he didn't know much about it. Today he saw some of it. He pushed the two things back and said, Since you worked so hard to get them, you should take them. If it weren't for her, those two things would have definitely fallen into the abyss. Lin Ran would naturally not risk her life for those little things. So, it's a reward for her courage. The assassin was overjoyed. Thank you, Master Lin, but I only want one. She kept her cheap snow hydra tentacles and insisted on giving the green magic crystal to Lin Ran. Lin Ran smiled slightly and accepted her kindness. He knew that by using both kindness and force, he had established prestige in these people's hearts. It seems that the first step was implemented successfully. Continuing forward, the road ahead suddenly became wider. The assassin Yuyun, who was walking in front, suddenly screamed, Ah! Everyone thought she was in danger and rushed over. The scene before them shocked everyone. Oh my God! Have we fallen into a treasure cave? There are so many ice fruits! Both sides of the passage were covered with icy vines covered with fruits, stretching as far as the eye could see. According to a rough estimate, there are at least thousands of fruits here. Mr. Lin, we are rich! The cube girl Zhongyu was so excited that her eyes were wide open. Ahem. Lin Ran walked forward and said seriously, Let me correct you. I got rich. Zhongyu smiled awkwardly and quickly changed the subject. That's right, you got rich. Although there are many ice fruits here, this place was opened by Lin Ran, and the things inside should belong to Lin Ran. Of course, if they had the ability to snatch it away, Lin Ran wouldn't be able to say anything. The key to the problem is that they can't beat Lin Ran. So no matter how envious they are, no one dares to secretly take one. Mr. Lin, let us help you pick them. I promise that no one will steal a single one. Qin Yuyang offered to help in order to show his goodwill to Lin Ran. Lin Ran nodded. Then I'll leave it to you all. This area is not large, and his mental power is sufficient to monitor everyone. As long as someone dares to hide something, he will be able to discover it in the first time. Do you really believe them? After everyone dispersed, Chanla looked at Lin Ran in confusion. She felt that Lin Ran's attitude towards these women was a little too soft, and she was worried that Lin Ran would suffer. Moreover, along the way, she saw Lin Ran and Qin Yuyang chatting enthusiastically, and for some reason she felt a little annoyed. No. Lin Ran smiled slightly and shook her head decisively. If you don't believe it, why did you let them pick it? Chanla looked puzzled. I don't believe in their character, but I believe in my own ability. Lin Ran still had a smile on her face. Chanla said no more, and went to help Lin Ran pick fruit silently. With everyone's efforts, all the fruits were picked quickly and placed in front of Lin Ran. Just as Qin Yuyang said, no one dared to hide secretly. Lin Ran waved his hand and put all the fruits into the system space. The system space has its own statistics, showing that there are a total of 2,711 fruits, including the 14 obtained previously. You guys did a good job. Lin Ran took out 5 ice fruits and threw them to the 5 people from Blue Bird. This is a reward for you. Lin Ran wants to let them know that if they work hard, they will be rewarded. This is also an important means for him to establish his prestige. This was obviously a pleasant surprise for everyone. Thank you, Master Lin! Everyone expressed their gratitude. Lin Ran asked Qin Yuyang. You bought the ice fruit for 100,000 each. Is this thing really that valuable? He had refined an ice fruit. Although its effect was better than that of the fire snake fruit, it was only used by people with ice and water attributes, which naturally limited its price. Lin Ran estimated that it would be great if he could sell one for 30,000 yuan. Qin Yuyang explained. Ice fruit is a very good auxiliary medicinal material. When refining many high-quality pills, adding ice fruit can not only improve the purity of the pills, but also increase the probability of success. Moreover, it is also the main material for refining the third-level elixir, Bingpa pill. Therefore, Bingling fruit is very popular in the alchemy world. In the past 10 years, its price has soared to 110,000 per piece. However, the current market price is not so good, so it should be no problem to sell it for 50,000 or 60,000. Ice Soul Pill? Lin Ran didn't know much about the refining of pills, but he knew that Ice Soul Pill was an excellent auxiliary pill for ice attribute cultivators. If you can take Ice Soul Pill for a long time, you can greatly increase the chance of successful reincarnation, and it can also increase the power of magic, improve affinity with ice elements, and a series of other benefits. However, Bingpa pill is a third-level pill, any one of which is worth millions, and ordinary people simply cannot afford it. Even if one fruit only sells for 50,000, there are 2,700 of them, which is more than a small goal. Lin Ran thought that with the 50 million sponsored by Jinchang, she was at least a rich man. But now she realized that 50 million was nothing. Do you know anyone who can refine Ice Soul Pill? Lin Ran asked. If I could refine all the fruits in my hand into Ice Soul Pills, the price would increase by 10 or 20 times. If I used all of them for cultivation, it would be like wearing tebu and experiencing the feeling of flying. Qin Yuyang smiled bitterly. To refine the Ice Soul Pill, one must be at least a third-level alchemist. Such a great figure can only be found in large towns. How can we have the chance to meet him? Not to mention in the wilderness, even in the city, a third-level alchemist is a very impressive person. Qin Yuyang was just the leader of a small mercenary group, and his strength was only that of a level 29 intermediate magician, so it was normal that he didn't know such a big shot. However, the captain seems to know a third-level alchemist. We met during a mission, Qin Yuyang said. After the dungeon is over, if you have time, you can go to Tiama Town and find our leader. Isn't he just a third-level alchemist? Why go to Tiama Town? Before Qin Yuyang could finish his words, he was interrupted by Changla beside him. Changla usually had a cold attitude, and when she was with Lin Ran, she couldn't say a word for a long time. But this time, she seemed to be doing it on purpose. She was not happy with Qin Yuyang talking to Lin Ran all the time, and she didn't want to see Lin Ran being seduced by her to Tiama Town. Lin Ran, if you want to find a third-level alchemist, my sister can help you. Taking advantage of the time to talk, she and Lin Ran got closer. Lin Ran suddenly felt a sour taste and was a little surprised. This cold little girl would actually be jealous? Chapter 44, Yunin meets Master Lin. Lin Ran found it very interesting that Changla had such an attitude, but this was the first time for an old lady to get into a bridal sedan. Does your sister know a third-rank alchemist? Lin Ran asked. Yeah. Changla nodded. She also realized that her reaction was a bit too much. Her first reaction was to keep her distance from Lin Ran, but then she thought, she was the one who knew Lin Ran first, why should she give him to these women? Thinking of this, she did not retreat, but got closer and closer to Lin Ran. What is their relationship? Lin Ran asked curiously. Chandla quickly explained. They are just ordinary friends, don't think too much about it. Forehead. Lin Ran was a little amused by her reaction. I just want to know what the relationship between Sister Hong and the other party is like and whether it is easy to get things done. Any normal person can hear it, okay? Why are you explaining that nonsense? Puff. Qin Yuyang was also amused by Chanle, and smiled as he helped Lin Ran explain. It's not that Master Lin thinks too much, it's that you think too much, sister. It is said that women understand women best. Qin Yuyang saw through Chanli's little thoughts at a glance. Mr. Lin is asking about your sister's relationship with that third-level alchemist, and whether she can help make pills in bulk? At this time, Chanle also reacted. She, who was always cold, lost control of her expression again, and her face turned slightly red. My sister once saved his life, so there shouldn't be any problem, she explained quickly. That's good. Lin Ran nodded. Go back and find him and try. After leaving the picking area, everyone quickly came out of the ice and snow passage. The exit and entrance of the passage are at the same location, so they are still standing still. It would be great if you could also open the hidden branch line. Looking at the gradually closing entrance, Lin Ran sighed. That's a small goal. It's a pity that no one except him can kill the Icefield Snow Hydra, so naturally he can't unlock the hidden branch quest. We are too weak to kill the Icefield Snow Polyp. Qin Yuyang sighed softly. Even if all of them worked together, they couldn't kill the Icefield Snow Polyp with one strike. Therefore, they were doomed to not be able to open the hidden branch line, and that kind of benefit could only be enjoyed by freaks like Lin Ran. She checked the time and saw that 6 hours had passed, so she said to Lin Ran, Mr. Lin, the sacrificial formation should be starting soon. Let's go to the Ice and Snow Palace. The Blue Bird mercenary group operates separately, and Qin Yuyang is worried that the young master will suffer if he encounters other mercenary groups. Moreover, no one knew how strong the boss was. If he was just like the ordinary Icefield Snow Hydra, then all the work would be in vain, and the people in the Ice and Snow Hall would even be in danger of their lives. So Qin Yuyang hoped that Lin Ran could rush over, in case there was really danger. Only Lin Ran could solve it. Lin Ran was worried that the boss's reward would be snatched away by others, so he quickened his pace. He ignored the Icefield Snow Hydrangeas and other exiles he met on the way and rushed to the Ice and Snow Palace as quickly as possible. At this moment, there were dozens of people surrounding the palace. All of them were exiles. The hall has been occupied by various mercenary groups, and exiles are not allowed to enter. When Qin Yuyang appeared at the entrance of the hall, the people from the Blue Bird mercenary group immediately came to greet him. The middle-aged woman in the lead asked, Boss Qin, you are here. Why are there only so few people? Where are the others? When they separated, Qin Yuyang brought 16 people with her, but now, including herself, there are only 5 people left. Faced with the question, the 5 people didn't know how to answer. They couldn't tell the deputy leader in front of them that everyone else was killed by Lin Ran. Qin Yuyang reacted quickly and immediately thought of a reasonable explanation that didn't require lying. The others were killed by Qiu Qingzong. What? Deputy Captain Li was furious. Qiu Qingzong is so bold that he even dared to plot against us bluebirds. Forget it, now is not the time to pursue it. The boss is about to come out, and there will be a fight soon. You came at the right time. But for some reason the Fire Wolf mercenaries haven't arrived yet, so we have one less competitor. She talked a lot to herself. However, when Qin Yuyang was about to go in, he was stopped by her. Li Yan saw Lin Ran and Chanle and Lu De beside them also followed, and said to Qin Yuyang, Master Qin, you should know the rules. No one is allowed to enter the Ice and Snow Hall. Let them stay outside the hall. This action scared Yu Yun and others to death. They were afraid that Lin Ran would kill the deputy leader with an ice bomb. Qin Yuyang quickly pulled Li Yan aside to explain. Sister Li, this is a long story, and you may find it a little unbelievable. But please believe me, and don't provoke that young master. Li Yan looked at Qin Yuyang in confusion, not understanding why she would say such a thing. Is his identity scary? Li Yan asked. This is a 1-star intermediate dungeon. Anyone who can enter this dungeon must be at level 29 or lower. This time, their Bluebird mercenary group has sent 3 level 29 warriors. In terms of strength, they are not afraid of anyone. so Li Yan naturally guessed about his identity. Qin Yuyang shook his head. He is Lin Ran, the one who detected 3 entries, but finally gave up the gold and red entries and chose the white entry. What? That's the first one, ugh. Qin Yuyang quickly covered her mouth. Sisterly, be careful with your words. Seeing Qin Yuyang so serious, Li Yan became even more curious and asked in a low voice. Isn't it rumored that he is a loser? He has no background and no strength. Why can't we provoke him? Qin Yuyang said. Sisterly, which rumor can be trusted? It is true that he is Lin Ran, but he is not a waste. His strength is probably stronger than all of us combined. Along the way, he killed a lot of ice field snow hydras and even triggered a hidden branch in the dungeon. Moreover, the Fire Wolf mercenaries were wiped out by him alone. Li Yan widened her eyes and looked at Qin Yuyang in disbelief. Although this sounded absurd, she knew Qin Yuyang very well, so no matter how unbelievable it was, she did not dare to be careless. I wonder why the Fire Wolf hasn't appeared yet. Li Yan muttered and then asked. Is he here for the boss reward as well? Qin Yuyang nodded. Li Yan was a little embarrassed. You and I can't make the decision on this matter. Qin Yuyang said. I understand. I will go and explain to the young master. After that, she greeted Lin Ran first, asked Lin Ran to wait for a moment, and then quickly ran to Yunin, the young master of Blue Bird. The two talked for a while, and Yunin brought all the people of Blue Bird to Lin Ran's side. Bluebird Mercenary Group Yunin, meet Master Lin. What surprised the other mercenary groups was that Yunin actually saluted a random person. The most shocking thing was the Xia Xia mercenary group. Chapter 45. I have only one condition: Bluebird is loyal to me. How could it be him? The leader of the Xia Xia mercenary group is their deputy leader Yen Song, who is a level 29 perfect warrior and is among the top 10 in strength in Lushan Town. To his great surprise, Lin Ran was still alive. Before entering the dungeon, Huolong greeted them and told them that he was going to kill Lin Ran in the dungeon and asked them not to interfere. Yen Song naturally didn't care about Lin Ran's life or death, and they even hoped that the Fire Wolf mercenary group and the Mu Tianxiao branch would fight each other. Then they would be the fishermen while the snipe and the clam fight. I thought Lin Ran and Changlu were doomed to die. After all, even they were afraid of the Fire Wolf's strength, and Lin Ran was just a small magic apprentice. The people arranged by Changlu and Chang Hong were not as strong as the Fire Wolf mercenaries. There is a huge disparity in strength between the two sides, and the Fire Wolf mercenaries are well prepared, so they should not fail. Could it be that the Bluebird mercenaries rescued them? But why does Yunin respect him so much? Yen Song felt that this relationship was too complicated and he should be more careful. Bluebird is already very powerful. If they join forces with Mu Tianxia, the boss reward will not be theirs. Thinking of this, Yen Song quickly looked at the other 3 mercenary groups and reminded them. It seems that Blue Bird has found a strong ally. Captain Lu, who is that man? Why does even Yunin have to salute him? Yen Song looked at Lu Yanbei, the deputy leader of the Death Warrior mercenary group. The Death Soldier mercenary group and the Blue Bird mercenary group belonged to the same market town and knew each other. If Blue Bird really knew some great person, they would definitely know. However, Lu Yanbei frowned. He was wearing a magic veil, so I couldn't see clearly. But I have never heard of such a young and important person. At this time, the young leader of the Demon Lions suddenly said, No matter where he came from, let's work together to kill him. Bluebird did not abide by the agreement and let Senan participate. We will eliminate him first. Masterly, what you said makes sense. Let's work together to eliminate Bluebird. The leader of the Crazy Iron mercenary group looked at Lin Ran and others with a playful smile on his face. There are more wolves than meat, so it would be best if we could eliminate one first. I agree. Lu Yanbei was the first to agree. They and Bluebird are originally in a hostile relationship. If they have such an opportunity to weaken Bluebird, they would naturally be happy to join forces with others. Yen Song and Li Yusin nodded, and the 4 parties temporarily reached a consensus. Here, Lin Ran was looking at Yunin. Lin Ran was very curious about what Qin Yuyang had said to her that could make her treat him so respectfully in such a short time. However, this woman is very unique in appearance. Different from Sister Hang's charming and enchanting appearance, she has a kind of classical charm, just like those kind-hearted ladies in TV dramas. She is very friendly and makes people like her but cannot bear to blaspheme her. But Lin Ran knew that if he believed her appearance, he would die without knowing how. If you want to grow up in the wilderness, the first thing you need to do is to abandon kindness and mercy. Did Manager Qin tell you the purpose of my trip? Lin Ran asked. Yunin nodded. She said so? Since you know that, why are you still so polite to me? Lin Ran looked at her with interest, feeling a little wary. Although he could dodge an attack, the other side was outnumbered, and if they attacked together, there would still be a slight danger. As the saying goes, you can have the intention to harm others, but you must be on guard against others. Zhang Wuji's mother once said that when you go out, you have to be careful about being cheated by women. The more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to cheat. Lin Ran didn't think that just by shaking his body, the classical beauty in front of him would kneel down and lick his knees obediently. Yunin explained. Because I want to make a deal with Master Lin. Trade? Is it the kind of deal where it's 800 a night, and no one recognizes each other the next morning? I'd like to hear more details. Lin Ran showed great interest. Yunin said. To be honest, we at Bluebird are in trouble. Not long ago, during an expedition to the wilderness, we offended a level 44 warrior. The purpose of our trip is to use the boss reward to deal with that person. Boss Qin said that you can help us through this crisis, and Yunin dares to ask for your help. As long as you agree, we will spare no effort to help you win the boss reward, and we will also owe you a favor. Although they placed their hopes on the boss's reward, they actually didn't know what the boss's reward was or whether it could help Bluebird overcome the crisis. So, after listening to Qin Yiyang's introduction, Yunin decisively chose Lin Ran. Because she felt that asking Lin Ran for help would be safer and more cost-effective. To this end, she also showed enough sincerity. However, Lin Ran rejected her without hesitation. I have my own way to get the boss's reward, and your favors are useless to me, so why should I help you? As soon as these words were spoken, the other members of Bluebird all showed anger. Li Yan and another leader named Zhu even took out their weapons and wanted to fight Lin Ran. Qin Yuyang quickly stopped them. Don't be impulsive. As long as you don't take action, there is still room for negotiation. Once the fight starts, they won't have to worry about the revenge of the level 44 warrior, because they will die here today. Yunin was much calmer than the others. She stared at Lin Ran with her beautiful eyes and said, Since it's a deal, Mr. Lin can certainly fire you. I only have one condition, the Bluebird mercenary group must be loyal to me in the future. Lin Ran's words were like a thunderclap in the ears of all members of Bluebird. Even Qin Yuyang and the other four were surprised. They had never thought that Lin Ran would actually want to annex their Bluebird. Boy, do you know what you are talking about? Who do you think you are if you want to annex our Bluebird mercenary group? Young master, he is clearly making fun of us. Let me see if you have this ability. Zhu Yi drew out his longbow and condensed an arrow of mysterious energy to lock onto Lin Ran. Qin Yuyang was so anxious that he quickly stopped Zhu Yi and said, Sister Zhu, don't be impulsive. Let's see what the young master means first. Young master. She looked at Yunin and told her with her eyes, Don't do anything stupid. She had seen how terrifying Lin Ran's strength was many times. Once the thing came, she would definitely not be Lin Ran's opponent. Isn't the Fire Wolf mercenary group a lesson for us? Yunin took a deep breath and tried to keep herself calm. She said, Mr. Lin has a huge appetite. I'm afraid I can't satisfy you. Not to mention that she is only the young master of the Bluebird mercenary group. Even if she is the leader, she cannot just give the mercenary group to others. After all, the Bluebird mercenary group is the hard work of many people. Then let's each rely on our own abilities. Lin Ran shrugged and gestured for them to do as they please. Yunin was also a little angry. She felt that the man in front of her was too arrogant, and did not take their Bluebird mercenary group seriously at all. But she believed that Qin Yuyang would not make false statements. Lin Ran's strength is still uncertain, and there are two helpers beside him. It is not wise to fight with them now. After all, there are 4 mercenary groups watching nearby. Let's go. She suppressed her anger and led the Bluebird mercenary group towards the center of the hall. Chapter 46. Bluebird is willing to be loyal to you. You want to build your own power? Watching Qingyao and others walk away, Changla suddenly turned around and looked at Lin Ran. She grew up in the wilderness and knew how important power was to a person's development. If it weren't for the platform of the Mu Tianxia branch, she would never have been able to reach level 19 so quickly. So, she could understand Lin Ran's thoughts. Are you interested? Lin Ran asked with a smile. Yes. Changla replied seriously. Ha ha, your answer surprises me. Lin Ran thought she would refuse. At this moment, something strange happened in the center of the hall. As soon as Yunin and the Blue Bird mercenary group walked over, they were surrounded by 4 other mercenary groups. There were only 36 of them left, and their numbers were not an advantage over any other mercenary group. Now the 4 major mercenary groups have united to deal with them, and it is obvious that they do not intend to give them a chance to live. Young Masterly, Captain Yen, didn't we agree to rely on our own abilities? What are you doing? Yunin remained calm and walked in front of Li Yusin and Yen Song. You two have cooperated with us Blue Bird a lot, don't listen to the words of some villains and damage our friendly relationship. Everyone knows that the death mercenaries are the most dishonest. Once they get rid of us, you will also be hurt. Then they will definitely do something bad to you. Yun Yin's attitude was neither humble nor arrogant. She gave face to Xia Xia and Mo Shi, while also showing that she would not give in. Yen Song and Li Yusin looked at Lu Yanbei. Lu Yanbei snorted coldly and cursed in his heart. These 2 old foxes have wavered so quickly. He knew that these 2 would definitely attack Blue Bird, but he was pointed out, and if he didn't pay a price, they would definitely not work hard. However, thinking about the possibility of severely damaging Bluebird, Lu Yanbei gritted his teeth and decided to give in. Don't listen to this little girl's nonsense. We agreed at the beginning that if anyone breaks the oath, the others will attack him. You, Bluebird, violated the agreement and brought strangers into the hall. It's clear that you have ulterior motives. There is nothing wrong with us doing this. Lu Yanbei clasped his fists to the other 3 leaders. I, Lu Yanbei, swear that after we solve the Blue Bird, we will still rely on our own abilities, and we, the Death Squad, will never do anything tricky. And I promise here that if our group of warriors win the boss's reward, I will give each of you 10 ice fruits. Although it hurt a bit, he knew that these old foxes would only help if he was willing to pay the price. Haha, Captain Lu is so generous. Those who break their oaths should be punished. You bluebirds should be prepared to learn from this. You brought in some random people, which is clearly a provocation to us. After getting Lu Yanbei's promise, they were like cats that smelled blood and no longer cared about their eating manners. Yunin took a deep breath. She knew that she would not be able to escape today. She only hoped that more people could escape. Get started! She took the lead in attacking, swung her staff, and created a gust of wind. I'll cover them, sisterly, you take them away! Yunin shouted loudly. However, before they could make any move, the surrounding attacks came overwhelmingly. Their retreat route had been cut off, and they had no chance to evacuate. Even though they were well prepared, the difference in strength was too great. In just one round of attack, they lost 6 or 7 people. More than 30 against 200, and the other side has several level 29 warriors. From the very beginning, the battle became a one-sided crushing defeat. This unexpected change also made Lin Ran a little surprised. A fight broke out right away. It's very normal, Changla said calmly. She has seen too many scenes like this. There is only one boss reward, so fighting is inevitable. What should we do? Changla looked at Lin Ran, waiting for his decision. Are there any melon seeds? Changla. What do you want melon seeds for? Of course I'm just eating sunflower seeds and watching the fun. Changla. If you don't go and help them, they will be wiped out in no time. Although Bluebird was still struggling, facing the intensive fire suppression, they were like a small boat in the stormy sea, which could be smashed by the huge waves at any time. For what reason? Lin Ran curled her lips. He just felt a little sorry that such a beautiful classical beauty was about to pass away. Changla said, if you help them now, won't the chances of conquering them later be greater? She thought now was the best time to win people's hearts. But Lin Ran didn't think so. If they had agreed just now, then they would be mine, and I would spare no effort to protect them. But they refused, so their life or death has nothing to do with me. He would not be a pushover just for some illusory chance. Chanla nodded and said nothing more. If they have to blame someone, they should blame themselves for not seizing the chance to survive. After several rounds of magic bombardment, Bluebird was finally unable to hold on. Several knights standing in front of them fell one after another, and the enemy assassins quickly cut in and killed their priests. If this goes on, they will be wiped out in a few minutes. In desperation, Qin Yuyang thought of Lin Ran. She knew that only Lin Ran could save them now. Young master, let's ask Master Lin for help. Qin Yuyang came behind Yunin and fought the enemy back to back with her. Looking for him? Yunin was very puzzled. What's the point of looking for him at this time? That was a combination of 4 mercenary groups, with 6 or 7 level 29 warriors alone, and a total of 200 people. Even if Lin Ran was willing to help them, it would not change the outcome of being all killed. He has the ability, Qin Yuyang said firmly. But you want me to betray Bluebird? That's impossible. Yunin still refused straightforwardly. Qin Yuyang said, if we agree to it, we will at least have a chance to survive, and Bluebird's crisis can be resolved. Bluebird's more than 500 sisters won't have to sacrifice in vain. I believe that even if the captain is here, he will compromise for the sake of the overall situation. People who survive in the wilderness know that nothing is more important than being alive. Qin Yuyang's words immediately resonated with many people. Master Qin is right. I believe Master Lin will not embarrass us. Young master, please make a decision quickly, we can't hold on any longer. Yu Yun and others echoed this. Looking at the sisters who suffered heavy casualties, Yunin couldn't bear it. She gritted her teeth and took out her trump card from the storage ring Wind Dragon's Roar. This is a 3rd-level talisman that contains extremely powerful power. She flicked her finger, and the talisman instantly transformed into a giant dragon that rushed out. Roar! The dragon's mighty power rolled in, and the terrifying energy instantly broke through the enemy's obstruction and killed 4 enemies. Retreat quickly! Seeing this, Yunin hurriedly called on her sisters to retreat. Taking advantage of the power of the wind dragon, the enemy dared not approach, and the 12 or 13 remaining members of Blue Bird finally escaped. Don't let them get away! Damn it, there is actually such a trump card! Catch them, don't leave them alive! Lu Yanbei took the lead and rushed to the front, using magic and bow and arrow to restrain the Blue Bird. In order to protect everyone, several sisters were shot and turned into hedgehogs. Mr. Lin, I agree to your terms. Please save us! Yunin knew she couldn't escape, so she didn't plan to run away. Her purpose was to seek Lin Ran's help. Mr. Lin, we Bluebird are willing to be loyal to you. Qin Yuyang no longer cared about his face at this time. He walked quickly to Lin Ran and knelt down. She really couldn't bear to see these sisters who depended on each other for life and death all die here. Chapter 47, I'll protect these girls. Since you are willing to surrender, I will protect your lives. Lin Ran helped Qin Yuyang up, controlled Lu De to protect Chanle, and then walked in front of the Blue Bird girls. At this time, people from the 4 major mercenary groups also chased after them. Deputy Captain Yen, if you don't want to be an enemy of us Mu Tianxia, you'd better withdraw from this battle now. Otherwise, after the dungeon is over, my sister will definitely ask your Captain Mu for an explanation. Chanle did not hide behind, but walked to Lin Ran. She wanted to help Lin Ran get rid of an opponent first. Yen Song frowned, feeling secretly unhappy. He was the deputy leader of the Xia Xia mercenary group, but he was threatened by a level 19 girl, and in front of so many people. He felt very embarrassed. But he was indeed very afraid of Sister Hong and Mu Tianxia's strength. Captain Yen, don't forget that this is a dungeon. As long as you and I don't say anything, who would know that you killed her? Li Yusin's face was cold and his voice was filled with a chill. Anyone who heard it would shiver uncontrollably. Lu Yanbei also saw Yen Song's concerns, and he said in a sinister tone, We are now comrades in the same boat. Brother, I will be the bad guy and not make things difficult for Captain Yen. Hearing this, Yen Song immediately had no worries. As long as he didn't kill the person, Mu Tianxia couldn't do anything to him. Stop talking nonsense and get started. The boss will appear soon. Jiang Daoyang, the crazy Iron Chief who had been silent all this time, seemed a little impatient. There are more than 200 of them, and they haven't been able to get rid of a single blue bird in such a long time. It's really a joke for those people outside. Get started! Liu Yusin, the young master of the demon lion, snorted coldly and ordered an attack. But before his men could move, a rain of icy rain suddenly appeared above their heads. This area attack is often difficult to avoid, especially for those in the center of the skill's coverage area. Ice rain? Liu Yusin was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. I thought he was some great figure, but he actually used such a rubbish skill. He is also an ice magician, and is very clear about the power of rubbish white-grade magic like ice rain. It is difficult to cause damage to opponents of the same level, and at most it can only slow them down a little. Therefore, he didn't take it seriously at all. The people under his command did not take it seriously, and some even mocked Lin Ran. However, the next second, they regretted their underestimation of the enemy. As the first drizzle of ice rain fell, the ice drops hit them like bullets. The magicians, priests, and archers with poor defense were instantly covered with wounds. What made them extremely horrified was that a level 29 knight was actually killed. There's something strange about this ice rain, everyone run! Liu Yusin's face changed drastically, and then he started screaming strangely. Is this the white grade skill, ice rain? Its power is comparable to the blue grade skill, blizzard. Although the power of the ice rain was very strong, it was not enough to hurt their lives. The strange thing was that the magician with the weakest defense was still alive, but the knight with the strongest defense was dead. At this time, the demon lions wanted to escape, but the ice rain had a slowing effect, so only a few people escaped. 3 bursts of ice rain fell, and all the magicians, priests, and archers of more than 10 levels were killed. Others were also injured to varying degrees. Fuck, why does his ice rain have such terrible damage? He killed more than 10 people with one move, and that was a white grade skill. What kind of skill did he awaken to be so powerful? Normally speaking, to cause this level of damage with icy rain, you need at least a great magician to do it. Even if he's a great magician, he can't kill a level 29 knight instantly. Who on earth is this kid? Seeing the demon lions suffer heavy damage, the other 3 mercenary groups were all frightened and no one dared to move forward. After all, Lin Ran only used the worst skill. On the other hand, everyone on Bluebird's side was also dumbfounded. Powerful. This man is so strong. The original worries disappeared in an instant, and these single women regained their spirits. They were just thinking about how to survive, but now they were thinking about how to avenge their dead sisters. Sir, I am Liu Yanbei, the deputy leader of the Death Warrior mercenary group. May I discuss something with you? Seeing that Lin Ran was extremely powerful, Liu Yanbei had to change his strategy. Of course, I'm easy to talk to. Lin Ran smiled and walked straight towards Liu Yanbei. Yun Yin and others hurriedly stopped him upon seeing this. Mr. Lin, don't believe him. Don't worry. Chanlu stopped Yun Yin and said, what you need to do is to recover quickly and don't hold him back. Of course Chanlu knew what Lin Ran was planning. If the other party thinks that Lin Ran is seeking death by approaching them, then they will be close to death. After hearing Chanli's words, Yun Yin and others took the pills fiercely. All of their priests were dead, and could only be restored by elixirs. After a while, Lin Ran came to Liu Yanbei, and the distance between them was only 1 meter. Liu Yanbei was a little stunned. He didn't expect Lin Ran to be so bold and dare to approach them. At such a close distance, even if he is a level 40 magician, as long as he gives an order and the assassins and warriors around him work together, he is sure to kill him. But Liu Yanbei did not do so. He didn't believe that Lin Ran would be so stupid as to come here to die on purpose. He thought that Lin Ran must have a backup plan, so he couldn't act rashly. Otherwise, the Demon Lion mercenary group will serve as a lesson for us. You are very courageous, I admire you. Liu Yanbei clasped his fists and continued. The Death Warriors mercenary group I belong to and the Blue Bird mercenary group are enemies. If you can do me a favor and not interfere in our feud, I am willing to offer you 10 ice fruits and 20 green grade advanced pills. What do you think? I have to say that this guy is very courageous in doing things. He is not stingy at all when he should be generous. 20 green grade advanced pills are quite precious things. Because many people can only save one by one. Are you and Bluebird enemies? Lin Ran was stunned. He had not originally intended to kill them all, he only wanted to steal some of their information, but now he had a reason to kill them. Yes, the kind that won't stop until one dies. Liu Yanbei thought Lin Ran was a reasonable person, so he bowed respectfully again. I hope you can give me some convenience. In order to show his sincerity, he directly took out 10 ice fruits and 20 green-grade advanced pills from his storage ring. Lin Ran didn't hesitate, and put them all into his own system space. I won't take it for nothing. I will help you settle this feud. Lin Ran looked righteous. How do you solve it? Do you want us to reconcile? Liu Yanbei's tone was slightly dissatisfied. He had paid so much, but he didn't want Lin Ran to play dirty here. No, you said you two are at war until death, how can you reconcile? Lin Ran's serious look made Liu Yanbei even more confused. So how do you plan to solve it? The only way to resolve this feud is to destroy one party. Lin Ran suddenly turned around, headed towards the Bluebird mercenary group, and slowly raised the Ice Fury wand in his hand. Chapter 48. Is this a level 9 magic apprentice? Liu Yanbei was completely confused. Why did you turn around? Are you going to help us deal with the Bluebird? I don't think I paid you for this. Just when he was confused, the Ice Fury wand in Lin Ran's hand suddenly fell. Thousands of miles of ice. A terrifying cold wave instantly swept across the entire mercenary group. Lin Ran swallowed the ice fruit and practiced in the ice channel for a while. His magic perception and magic purity were improved. In addition, his near-perfect magic control changed the scope of the ice. Originally, the casting range of ice 1,000 miles was a standard circle. But after many attempts, Lin Ran found that the casting range can be controlled. While the area remains unchanged, the shape can be slightly changed. Since Lin Ran's strength is not strong enough, the extent of the change is very small. Even so, several more people were frozen. There were 52 people in the Death Mercenary Corps. Except for 2 magicians and an archer who were standing in the distance and escaped, all the others were frozen. With one move, control the entire mercenary group. Fuck, what kind of trick is this? The other 3 mercenary groups were all shocked by the scene before them. What a horrible cold wave! Li Yusin and the others shivered involuntarily. Even though they were not frozen, they felt the cold. It's hard to imagine what would happen if this happened to me. Get started! Chang Le rushed out at the first moment, entered the group of ice sculptures at the fastest speed, and began to harvest those vulnerable magicians and assassins. They were like living targets, without any defense or ability to fight back. Although Yunin and others were also shocked, they reacted very quickly. She led all the members of Blue Bird and launched a counterattack against the assassins. As the saying goes, enemies become more jealous when they meet. When they were beaten just now, the Death Warriors fought the most fiercely. Now that they have the opportunity to fight back, the female bachelors of Blue Bird all turned into she-wolves and pounced on the enemy viciously. Bang! Lin Ran pressed the Ice Rage wand against Liu Yanbei's heart, releasing an ice spear. I thought I could kill it at such a close distance. But Liu Yanbei also had a trump card, a golden shield that helped him block the fatal blow. He was only knocked back several meters and suffered some injuries. Liu Yanbei kept vomiting blood, and at this moment he wished he could eat Lin Ran alive. But years of fighting had made his reaction extremely fast. He slapped the ground with both palms and retreated several feet away. You have no moral principles! Feeling that he had reached a safe place, Liu Yanbei began to blame Lin Ran. You took my things, but you plotted against us. Such despicable behavior is simply disgusting. Lin Ran, however, was not in a hurry to argue with him. What you said is not right. It is precisely because I accepted your things that I helped you to understand this feud. Think about it, if you died, wouldn't this feud be resolved? Damn, how shameless does one have to be to say such things? Liu Yanbei's injuries had almost healed, but he was so angry that he vomited blood again. With that amount of blood, even Chuan Chang would have to admit defeat. Everyone, what are you still standing there for? If you don't kill him now, do you think you will get a share of the boss's reward? Liu Yanbei watched her people being slaughtered by Bluebird, and she was so anxious that she almost got her period. However, he did not dare to go over to rescue people, and could only encourage the other 3 families to take action together. The boss reward is still very tempting after all. Jiang Daoyang took the lead and said, "Do it!" He is a level 29 assassin who has reached the highest level. His movements are extremely strange and his attacks are very powerful. At this time, all the members of the Blue Bird mercenary group were busy harvesting members of the Death Soldiers mercenary group, and there was no one around Lin Ran to protect him. Such a big mistake was the perfect opportunity for him to assassinate Lin Ran. He was confident that he could kill Lin Ran before Blue Bird's men arrived to support Lin Ran. However, what no one expected was that in the face of Jiang Daoyang's attack, Lin Ran not only did not run away, but rushed forward instead. What kind of operation is this? Everyone was confused again. If he approached Liu Yanbei just now, it was to let the Death mercenary group relax their vigilance. Now Jiang Daoyang came prepared, and there were several mid-level fighters behind him. Wouldn't it be courting death to approach him at this time? After all, these people were experienced mercenaries. They did not just stand there and watch the show. Instead, they tied down the Blue Bird mercenary group while attacking Lin Ran. Although Lin Ran's movements were graceful, she could not withstand their intensive attacks and soon suffered several scratches on her body. Lin Ran was well prepared. He took out 2 pills and put them into his mouth to quickly recover from his injuries. Because he was attacked, his level information was also revealed. Level 9/Ice Magician. Everyone's eyes were fixed on Lin Ran's head, and many people rubbed their eyes. Nima, am I dazzled? He is a ninth level magic apprentice. Is there such a strong magic apprentice? We were actually defeated by a 9th level magic apprentice. 10 years of training, and all that was for nothing. For a moment, everyone's Taoism was unstable. It's like a group of college students lost to kindergarten children. It feels like all the more than 10 years of studying were wasted. What are you standing there for? No matter how strong he is only level 9. Li Yusin gritted his teeth and continued to attack Lin Ran. How much magic can a 9th level mana have? Don't give him a chance to recover. Everyone knows that the higher the level, the more spiritual energy can be stored in the body. Lin Ran is only level 9, and just released the terrifying power of Ice 1,000 Miles. Everyone thinks that Lin Ran's magic reserves are exhausted, and now is the time to kill him. Jiang Daoyang thinks so too. At this time, he had already approached Lin Ran. He was seen stepping on overlapping shadows, like a ghost, and his speed suddenly increased 10 times. In terms of speed, Lin Ran could not compare with him, nor could he avoid him. But Lin Ran's mental strength was extremely strong, and he saw through his attack at a glance. He did not dodge, but cast a double control magic. Ice spears and ice bombs were released at the same time. Bang! The next second, Lin Ran's body flew backwards like a kite with a broken string. However, Lin Ran's 2 magics destroyed Jiang Daoyang's attack, and he was not hit in the vitals. In addition, the puppet could help him share the damage, so although Lin Ran looked embarrassed, he was not seriously injured. Lin Ran didn't say anything and threw the pills into his mouth as if they were free. With the addition of Source of Mana, his injuries recovered quickly. On the other hand, Jiang Daoyang's situation is very bad. Because Lin Ran's 2 attacks were released almost close to his body, the full effect of melee combat was brought into play. The assassin's defense was already weak, and such horrific damage, and 2 of them at that, was simply not something Jiang Daoyang could withstand. I saw an ice spear stuck in his abdomen, his forehead was cracked, and blood was constantly flowing out. Master Jiang! All the members of the Crazy Iron mercenary group widened their eyes, unable to imagine that the scene before them was real. A level 29 assassin was actually defeated by a level 9 magician in close combat, and was seriously injured. Before they could come to rescue him, Lin Ran appeared in front of Jiang Daoyang, with the ice rage wand against his forehead. Ice bullet! Bang! The watermelon exploded and brains flew everywhere. Such a powerful method once again shocked everyone present. They were so scared that they stayed where they were, not daring to move, but Lin Ran had no intention of letting them go. Chapter 49, One Move, Annihilating the Xia mercenary group. Ice Rain! Lin Ran released the icy rain again, landing above the Magic Lion mercenary group. But this time they learned their lesson and fled the scene as soon as possible. The fast ones were only hit by a burst of icy rain, but a few unlucky ones died in the icy rain. On the other side, the Bluebird mercenary group has eliminated all the frozen members of the Death Warrior mercenary group. They took firm steps and came behind Lin Ran. Although they were also surprised by Lin Ran's level, Lin Ran's strength had completely conquered them. At this moment, they truly regarded Lin Ran as their leader. There were not many of them left, but their strength was above level 20. Although they were all injured, their fighting power was still there. Especially Qin Yuyang, Li Yan, and Zhu Yi, all of whom are level 29 warriors. Just by standing in front of the enemy, they can create a sense of oppression. With the annihilation of the Death Soldier mercenary group, the heavy losses suffered by the Magic Lion mercenary group, and the death of Jiang Daoyang, the situation has reversed. The remaining 3 mercenary groups have also become cautious and dare not act rashly. Wait a minute, this is all about the grudges between Bluebird and the Death Soldiers. It has nothing to do with us. Seeing that he couldn't beat Lin Ran, Yan Song's attitude changed 180 degrees. He even pushed out Lu Yanbei, who was hiding in their mercenary group. My dear Captain Chang, I was also bewitched by Lu Yanbei before and was confused for a while. You see, we are all from Lushan Town, and we don't have any deep hatred. There is no need to fight to the death. Lu Yanbei is left to you to deal with. Our Xia mercenary group will never interfere. No problem. Lin Ran rushed towards Lu Yanbei quickly. Lu Yanbei was so angry that he cursed. Yan Song, you despicable villain, you will die a miserable death. Although you are angry, now is not the time to settle the score with Yan Song. Looking at Lin Ran, who was approaching quickly, he roared. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? He took out his sword and his mysterious energy gathered madly. He wanted to use his strongest attack to make Lin Ran regret approaching him. Nima, is he a magician or a warrior? Li Yusin and others were numb. Other magicians all hide behind and use their skills, but I have never seen a magician who rushes faster than a warrior. Shouldn't the correct way to fight a magician against a warrior be the kite tactic? They really want to know whether Lin Ran is looking for death, or has other cards up his sleeve. This time, Lin Ran didn't get too close. Lu Yanbei was already seriously injured, and a few ice bombs would be enough to deal with him. Everyone thought he rushed over to deal with Lu Yanbei, but his real target was the Xia mercenary group. Lin Ran did not approach Lu Yanbei, but circled around him 180 degrees and came to the middle of the Xia mercenary group and Lu Yanbei. Immediately afterwards, he released an ice bomb at Lu Yanbei. Lu Yanbei was so angry that he yelled, "Damn it, come to me if you have the guts!" Lin Ran curled her lips and looked at him as if he were an idiot. Are you stupid? I'm a magician and you're a warrior, and you want me to come over and fight you. Also, you are standing there motionless, clearly looking down on me, okay? Lu Yanbei's brain was about to short-circuit. He felt like he was being tricked. In a rage, he picked up his sword and rushed towards Lin Ran, as if he was going to die together with Lin Ran. Lin Ran did not entangle with him, but quickly stepped back. While retreating, used ice bombs to attack. However, Lin Ran did not attack his vital points, which made people feel that Lin Ran's magic control ability and magic power were average. However, no one noticed that Lin Ran was getting closer and closer to the location of the Xia mercenary group. This is the correct way for a magician to fight a warrior. Kite tactics: as long as the mage can move, the warrior will be a sitting duck. Fuck, why do you guys act like it's normal to see a level 9 magician bullying a level 29 warrior? I think he should have awakened some hidden information or something like that. He definitely can't be a level 9 magic apprentice. Lu Yanbei is going to lose. As Lin Ran's ice bullets hit Lu Yanbei's body, the latter was covered in wounds and his speed became slower and slower. His attacks never hit Lin Ran from beginning to end. Almost. Lin Ran was multitasking, calculating the distance between himself and the Xia mercenary group while calculating the probability of a one-hit kill. Seeing that the two were almost equal, he decisively pierced Lu Yanbei's head with an ice spear and killed him. The Xia mercenary group had been watching the show from the sidelines and did not realize how dangerous their situation was. After Lin Ran killed Lu Yanbei, he released 1,000 miles of ice, without any hesitation, freezing all the Xia mercenaries. Nima! Yen Song reacted very quickly and used a barrier-breaking talisman to avoid being frozen. You're playing dirty tricks on me! Yen Song was furious, and he used the move, Tiger Pounces on Sheep, to kill Lin Ran. This is his strongest move, and he has used it many times to kill enemies of the same level. He firmly believed that at such a close distance, Lin Ran would definitely not be able to escape. Lin Ran did not run away, but instead used an ice bomb at him. Bang! The ice bullet was like a sharp arrow, hitting his forehead accurately and piercing his head. Yen Song's huge body suddenly shrank and fell from midair. Kill a level 29 warrior with one move. No matter whether it was the mercenary group inside the hall or the individual people outside the hall, they all found it hard to believe and could not calm down for a long time. No matter how powerful Lin Ran is, he is only a level 9 magic apprentice after all, and what he uses is only the most useless awakening skill. Many magicians above level 10 don't even bother to use awakening skills because their damage is too low. But even so, Lin Ran still used an ice bomb to instantly kill the level 29 warrior Yen Song. You know, Yen Song is a physical fighter. Not only is his combat power strong, his defense is also strong. Monster, this boy is definitely a monster! Unheard of, unseen. Although I didn't get a single ice fruit, it was worth the trip to see such a battle. Yes, I can brag about this for a year. The onlookers outside the hall were all amazed by Lin Ran's attack. The mercenary members in the hall were terrified. Who could have thought that a level 9 magic apprentice would have such terrifying strength and kill several level 29 warriors in succession? What's even more terrifying is that he is meticulous and has successively schemed against the Death Soldiers mercenary group and the Xia mercenary group. After Lin Ran released Ice 1,000 Miles, Chang'e rushed over immediately. When Lin Ran killed Yen Song, Chang'e had already arrived in front of a Xia mercenary. Although she knew this person, she would not show any mercy to the enemy. The hand rises and the sword falls. He chopped off the man's head directly. Yunin also came over with the blue bird, and once again started the easy and enjoyable harvesting mode. They never thought that fighting against mercenary groups of the same level would be so easy. Yunin felt a little regretful at this moment. If she had agreed to Lin Ran's conditions earlier, those sisters would not have died. Run! A voice broke the silence of the two mercenary groups, Demon Lion and Crazy Iron. Chapter 50. My uncle is Li Gang, you can't kill me. If Lin Ran was the only one there, the two mercenary groups might still give it a try. After all, as everyone has just seen, Lin Ran is not invincible and can also be hurt. But Lin Ran had the help of the Blue Bird mercenaries. That group of people fought without caring about anything, as if their husband had died. The key was that they were very strong. They had to be on guard against Lin Ran on the one hand, and deal with the bombardment of this group of female bachelors on the other. They were simply unable to withstand it. Therefore, the other leader of the Crazy Iron mercenary group ran away without saying a word. As for the boss's rewards, I can't care about them anymore. I just need to save my life first. They retreated suddenly without any moral principles, which put pressure on the Demon Lion's side. By the time Li Yusin reacted, Lin Ran and the Blue Bird group had already surrounded them. Lin Ran's ice bullets and ice spears continuously hit the opposing mercenaries. Since he casts spells quickly and uses the two skills alternately, and sometimes releases them together, the chance of frenzy being triggered is extremely high. On average, rage can be triggered every 4 or 5 seconds. Every time when he was stuck in a frenzy, Lin Ran would use the ice spear. After all, the power of the ice spear was 3 times that of the ice bomb. Coupled with his precise magic control, the ice spear containing violence will surely hit the enemy's vital points. Even a warrior of more than level 20 cannot withstand such high damage accumulation. After 3 or 2 rages, a one-hit kill can be triggered. Therefore, whenever Lin Ran makes a move, someone will die. However, Li Yusin had been very timid, and Lin Ran did not find a chance to kill him. Seeing that his men were getting fewer and fewer in number, Li Yusin still couldn't break out. He was so anxious that blood was flowing from the corners of his mouth. Stop fighting! Please stop fighting! He shouted to stop, his voice sounding very aggrieved. I'm sorry, we admit defeat. We were wrong before. We shouldn't have attacked the sisters of the Bluebird mercenary group. We are willing to give any compensation. Compared with his previous arrogance, Li Yusin now seems like a junior who was taken to the rooftop by a group of senior students. He squatted in the corner with grievance, crying and snot, and even had to apologize after being beaten. He really couldn't understand why there was a creature like Lin Ran in the world. It was too unreasonable. The most useless ice bomb can kill the strongest man in his team in seconds, and any ice spear can kill the strongest man of the demon lion. He had never taken these two skills seriously before, but today, they became his nightmare. If you say you don't want to fight, then I won't. Wouldn't that make me lose face? Lin Ran didn't stop his movements, and ice bombs kept hitting the few people in the demon lion mercenary group. Li Yusin's scalp felt numb. Although Ice Bomb is an awakening skill with almost no cooldown time, your casting speed is a little too fast. It's fast, that's all, but the problem is that it's too powerful, leaving no chance for survival. As he was speaking, another unlucky guy was stabbed to death by the violent ice spear. Li Yen, along with an assassin, also took the opportunity to kill a level 24 magician who was forced to flee in panic by an ice bomb. Li Yusin was speechless. With the pervert Lin Ran around, there was no way they could fight. Seeing that Lin Ran refused to admit defeat and was still chasing his men, Li Yusin was about to collapse. I have never seen anyone so unreasonable, not giving any room for negotiation. While Lin Ran was chasing the others, Qin Yuyang and Zhu Yi surrounded Li Yusin. Looking at the vicious man in front of them, the two thought of their sisters who died tragically. The desire for revenge became even stronger at this moment. Just as they were about to take action, Li Yusin suddenly shouted, "Wait a moment! My uncle is Li Gang, you can't kill me!" Hearing the name, Qin Yuyang and Zhu Yi stopped at the same time. Obviously, they had heard of this name and were a little afraid of it. "You have to think clearly. If you kill me, my uncle will never let you go. When the time comes, you will all die." Li Yusin's expression was ferocious, and he regained some of his arrogance. Bang! An ice bullet hit his magic heart and directly blew Li Yusin away several meters. However, Li Yusin was not dead, nor was he injured. He just looked a little embarrassed. The attack just now was blocked by a shield. You dare to kill me? Do you know who my uncle is?" Li Yusin was terrified. This was his last trump card, but it seemed that the man in front of him didn't care at all. "Don't even mention that your uncle is Li Gang. Even if your father is Li Gang, he can't save you." Lin Ran had already primed her frenzy and used an ice spear on him. Bang! Li Yusin was knocked away again. This time, a green light appeared on the surface of his body, once again offsetting the damage of the ice spear. This guy has a lot of good stuff. Looking at Li Yusin, Lin Ran's eyes lit up. You know, the move he just used was superimposed with rage, and its power was enough to rival the attack of a level 40 strongman, and it was more than enough to kill Li Yusin. But it could be blocked by the treasures on his body, which shows that the level of these treasures is not low. This is the benefit of power. Any young master of a mercenary group is full of treasures. Sir? When Lin Ran was about to take action, Yunin hurried over. The Li Gang he mentioned has a nickname, Roaring Tiger, and is a level 49 warrior who is very famous in this area. Moreover, he is the deputy leader of a level 4 mercenary group. With our strength, it is best not to provoke such a person. Yunin briefly introduced Li Gang, whom Li Yusin mentioned. He was a level 49 warrior, at the peak of combat spirit, and a real big shot. What's more, he has a level 4 mercenary group behind him. A level 44 warrior could bring disaster to the Bluebird mercenary group. A level 4 mercenary group must have at least one level 50 warrior or above, and more than 10 level 40 warriors. Such a terrifying force is definitely not something a level 2 mercenary group like Bluebird can provoke. Roaring Sky Tiger? Lin Ran was speechless. Aren't you afraid that Brother Go will cause trouble for you if you call him by that name? That's right, my uncle is Xiao Tianhu. If you dare to hurt me, my uncle will never let you go. When that happens, none of you Bluebirds will survive. Li Yusin became proud again and wanted to use his uncle's name to suppress Lin Ran. Bang! Before he could finish his words, Lin Ran shot an ice bullet that hit his magic heart. A yellow light shield flashed again on the Yusin's chest. However, this time he failed to save his life. Because of Lin Ran's attack, a one-hit kill was triggered, ignoring any defense. Sir, you. Seeing Li Yusin fall down unwillingly, Yunin and others couldn't help but feel panicked. Li Yan said, Sir, you are too impulsive. We know you are very powerful, but that is a level 4 mercenary group after all. Now our Blue Bird mercenary group has no chance of survival. Although the person was killed by Lin Ran, they can say that Lin Ran is not a member of the Blue Bird mercenary group. But this kind of rhetoric is obviously not convincing in front of a strong man who has lost his mind. If the other party behaves in the slightest bit unreasonable, they will massacre the entire Blue Bird mercenary group to vent their anger. Therefore, the stupidest thing for them to do now is to cut off ties with Lin Ran. Fortunately, they are not stupid. Now that things have come to this, the only way to survive is to hold on to Lin Ran's thighs tightly. After all, they haven't seen Lin Ran's full strength yet. Chapter 51, Can Entries Be Stacked? Do you think if we let him go now, he won't take revenge on Bluebird? Facing everyone's doubts, Lin Ran only asked one question. Everyone fell silent. They have already formed a feud with the Demon Lion. After killing so many people from the Demon Lion, Li Yusin will definitely not let them go. If he is allowed to live, revenge will only come faster. Therefore, whether to kill or not, the result is already determined. Thinking of this, everyone supported Lin Ran's approach. Because at least they have already broken even before the enemy's revenge. Okay, let's clean up the battlefield and gather all the supplies. Looking at the balls of light all over the ground, Lin Ran acted quickly. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully plundered the white entry, Fortune, and gained 1 more entry points. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully plundered the green entry, Wind Shadow, and gained 5 more entry points. Lin Ran collected the equipment that fell on the ground and picked up the entries, and kept hearing the news that the entry points were increasing. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully plundered the white entry, Source of Mana. It is detected that you have the same entry. Do you want to stack it? What is superposition? After plundering so many entries, this is the first time I have obtained the same one. Obviously, this superposition is different from engulfment. Is it possible that 2 identical entries can coexist? Lin Ran agreed to the superposition with doubt, thinking that there would be no harm anyway. Congratulations, you have successfully stacked the white entry, Mana Source, and obtained the white entry, Mana Source +1. Mana Source +1. Quality, White. Level, LV5, requires 50 white advanced pills. Effect, increases magic recovery speed by 300%. If magic is fully restored, the injury recovery speed will be increased by 230%. I see. Lin Ran seemed to have discovered a new world. Obviously, item stacking and upgrading have the same effect, both can improve the effect of the item. If that's the case, then the white entry would be quite advantageous. Lin Ran became more excited the more he thought about it, because white entries were the most common and had the highest probability of being obtained. As long as the number of layers was high, the effect would not necessarily be worse than the gold entry. Looking at the light balls all over the ground, Lin Ran transformed himself into an old farmer with a good harvest, full of energy. He picked up the entries and storage ring and left, not wanting the equipment that fell on the ground. Congratulations, you have successfully plundered the green entry Split, and gained 5 more entry points. Congratulations, you have successfully plundered the white entry, Experience Bonus, and gained 1 more entry points. After picking up about 20 or 30 of them, another familiar entry appeared in front of Lin Ran. Congratulations, you have successfully looted the white entry Melee. It is detected that you have the same entry. Do you want to stack it? Close Combat. Lin Ran was delighted. This was a good entry. Superposition. No need to think about it at all. Congratulations, you have successfully added the white item, Melee, and obtained the white item, Melee +1. Melee +1. Quality, White. Level, LV6, requires 60 green advanced pills. Effect, the closer you are to the target, the more powerful the skill becomes, up to a maximum of 70%. As expected, the maximum effect increased by 10%. Shit, if there were a few more melee combined with ice 1,000 miles, we would be invincible. Freeze the person, then get close to his face, and even the most ordinary ice bomb can have the effect of a big move. Really close to the face and open it wide. Lin Ran was happily picking up entries, not noticing that others were looking at him with strange eyes. What are you doing, sir? What does this mean? Zhu Yi imitated Lin Ran's movements of picking up entries and said he didn't understand them at all. Because they couldn't see the entries that dropped, in their eyes, Lin Ran was just picking up air. Sometimes, when she was so happy, she even forgot to collect her storage ring. Even if she won, there was no need to be so happy. He had a habit of examining dead bodies. Chan Lu explained lightly, saying that he was no longer surprised by Lin Ran's behavior. Inspect the body? The girls looked curious, wondering what this quirk was. Hurry up and clean up, the boss will be here soon. Yunin interrupted everyone's discussion and looked towards the center of the hall, where there was a magic circle with the patterns on it being filled with blood. If you concentrate and observe, you can see the information of the magic circle: boss teleportation array, progress 99.3%, reaching 100% can summon the boss. They had come in once before and were already familiar with the rules for summoning the boss. The key to unlocking the boss's teleportation array is fresh blood. Every time the ice hydras outside devour a person, they can increase the teleportation array by 0.1%. The current progress is 99.3%, and there is still a shortfall of 0.7%, which means that 7 more selfless people are needed to bring out the boss. In a moment, the progress increased by another 0.1%. Obviously, the strategy of the 6 major mercenary groups was successful. There were also exiles who were looking for ice fruit and silently sacrificed their lives. After all, the Bingling fruit can only be sold for 40,000 to 50,000 yuan outside, but the 6 major mercenary groups are buying it for 100,000 yuan. Who can resist such a huge temptation? A few minutes later, Lin Ran searched through all the surrounding entries. Including those who died in Bluebird, there are a total of 164 entries, which obtain 231 entry points. And there are several identical entries. After superposition, you get melee +2, mana source +4, dodge +2, and speed +3. In fact, Lin Ran also picked up a lot of the same entries, but he did not merge those entries, so they could not be superimposed and could only be converted into entry points. At this time, Lin Ran's melee power increased by 80%, mana source, recovery speed reached 400% and 270%, dodge speed increased by 22.5%, and dodge increased by 10.5%. As for speed, the effect is improved to 58%. Although his cultivation has not increased, with the blessing of so many entries, his strength has increased significantly. This is the benefit of having many entries. After cleaning up the battlefield, everyone gathered around the magic circle, watching the slowly growing magic stripes and ready for battle. When will the boss show up? Lin Ran also came over. It's still 0.1% short, Yunin replied. Then, he handed over all the equipment and storage rings collected by the Blue Bird girls. Here are all the things, please accept them. After witnessing Lin Ran's terrifying strength, Yunyin's attitude towards him became extremely respectful. At first, when Qin Yuyang told her that Lin Ran had the strength to fight 1 against 5, that is, he could fight against their 5 major mercenary groups alone, she didn't believe it. Now she realized how stupid she was. If the other 4 mercenary groups had not attacked them, the outcome might have been that the 5 mercenary groups joined forces to deal with Lin Ran, and in the end, they were killed by Lin Ran alone. Looking at the bag full of storage rings, which contained hundreds of them, Lin Ran didn't hesitate and put them directly into the system space. Storage rings cannot be stored inside storage rings, but the system space has no such restrictions. Everyone looked at the disappearing storage ring and were shocked again. What kind of treasure is this that can actually take away the storage ring? They had never heard of any kind of space treasure that could take away another space treasure. It turns out that we are still ignorant. Is this guy really the biggest fool in the world? Chapter 52. A boss at the demigod level? It is detected that you have 200 entry points. Do you want to continue activating the system? After plundering, Lin Ran currently has 257 entry points. However, the activation entry can only be used in whole numbers, so Lin Ran can activate it twice. Activation! Lin Ran muttered to herself in her heart, and chose to agree. Currently the system activation has reached 39%, and only 1% is left to enable new functions. That is 43 entry points. Everyone thought 0.1% would be very fast, but after waiting for 10 minutes, nothing happened. Lin Ran was not in a hurry at all, as he had already calculated the probability of a one-hit kill. As long as the boss appeared, it would be its death. While waiting, Lin Ran took out all the storage rings he had looted before and crushed them one by one. The harvest this time was very rich. There were 677 white advanced pills, but only 16 green advanced pills, in addition to 3 blue advanced pills. There are a lot of various elixirs, equipment, and props. Lin Ran was not stingy and took out all the equipment and props. Everyone come over and pick out the equipment that suits you. You can also pick out some pills and props. Hundreds of pieces of equipment were placed in front of everyone, including many green-grade equipment, and even blue-grade equipment, which was dazzling to look at. Lin Ran kept a blue-grade staff and a blue-grade magic robe for himself, both of which were taken from Li Yusin. Li Yusin was an ice magician like him, so these 2 pieces of equipment were also perfectly suited to his attributes. Icefall. Quality blue. Effect: increases the power of ice skills by 40%, and releases an icefall shock every 10 attacks. This piece of equipment is much better than Lin Ran's previous Ice Fury wand. Not only does it have a 40% power increase, but it also comes with an equipment skill, which means you have one more way to kill the enemy during battle. Lin Ran is really lacking in means of attack right now, so she likes this weapon very much. In addition, the magic robe named Breeze in the Cold Night also has a good defensive effect. It not only has a 10% damage reduction effect, but also has a 5% dodge effect. Including the entry dodge plus 2, Lin Ran now has a dodge effect of 15.5%. If the opponent has no ability to resist dodge, then fighting against Lin Ran will be a very painful experience. Seeing Lin Ran being so generous, the girls couldn't help but cheer. Long live the young master! Haha, this dagger is mine. No one wants this blue sword? Then I won't be polite. A soldier quickly put away his weapon and replaced it with the blue sword. Is this the difference between blue and green? It feels like exchanging a musket for a cannon. Outside the hall, the group of scattered exiles were drooling at the sight. Are we starting to divide the spoils now? Fuck, I saw several blue quality equipment. A 3rd level talisman is a good thing that can save your life. Is it too late to join the Bluebird mercenary group now? Don't even think about it. Bluebird only accepts women. Damn it, I'm going to Siam now. While the girls were dividing up the weapons and equipment, Lin Ran opened the entry panel and began to upgrade the entries. First, spend 600 white advanced pills to upgrade Frost Heart to LV5. Frozen Heart. Quality Gold. Level LV5 requires 150 green advanced pills. Effect: all magic skills are increased by 40%, and ice skills are increased by 88%. When releasing a skill, there is a 1.48% chance of triggering a one-hit kill, which can kill any target instantly. There are still 120 white advanced pills left. If I continue to upgrade, it seems that I can't upgrade anymore. Currently, only the Rage LV3 needs the white advanced pill, but upgrading to LV4 requires 130 pills, and there are still 10 pills missing. Boom! Suddenly, the ground began to shake. The boss is about to show up. Everyone, get ready for battle. Yunin hurriedly commanded everyone to reposition, with knights and warriors in the front, assassins in the middle, and magicians, archers and priests standing in the back to ensure their safety. Although some people did not choose the equipment that suited them, they all obeyed the instructions and no one failed. Lin Ran collected all the equipment on the ground and took a few steps back. At this moment, the magic circle suddenly lit up, and scarlet blood spread out from the circle, bringing with it a nauseating smell of corruption. The people outside the hall also became excited at this time. They stared at the magic circle in the center of the hall with greed in their eyes. Obviously, they were not just watching the fun outside the hall, but also wanted to have a piece of the pie. These are desperate criminals. As long as there is a 1 in 10,000 chance, they will dare to take risks. Everyone get ready. When they are locked in a fight with the boss, we will charge in together. There are only so few of us, what's there to be afraid of? That's right. If the other mercenary groups were still here, we would have no chance. But now, with only the dozen or so people from Bluebird, we have every chance of snatching the boss's reward. Faced with the huge temptation, these people's hearts beat in their throats. Although they are greedy, they are not stupid. They had witnessed Lin Ran's strength with their own eyes. Even the 4 major mercenary groups combined were no match for him. If the dozens of them rushed in now, it would be like an egg hitting a stone, seeking death. Their only chance now is to wait for Lin Ran and the boss to fight to the point of mutual destruction. As long as Lin Ran is dead, those dozen or so little girls of Blue Bird won't be a problem. As the magic circle continued to operate, a huge figure gradually emerged. Ha 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 ha! A creepy laugh came from the formation. After being trapped for 500 years, I finally got out. As the blood faded, a creature over 3 meters tall and extremely strange in appearance appeared in everyone's sight. It has human limbs, but the body of a glacial snow hydra. As soon as it appeared, a terrifying cold air burst out, and even Lin Ran couldn't help shivering. A talking monster! Yun-in and the others were all dumbfounded. Faced with the powerful oppression of the monster, they instantly lost the desire to resist and retreated involuntarily. Because everyone knows that when a monster reaches level 7, it can open its spiritual intelligence, when it reaches level 8, it can speak human language, and when it reaches level 9, it can transform into a human form. The monster in front of me can not only speak, but also has a half-human form. Therefore, it is very likely to be an 8th level peak monster. According to the human level classification, that is level 89. It is equivalent to the demigod realm. Letting them face a strong opponent of this level is like an ant fighting a dragon, where they won't even know how they died. Everyone is numb. Isn't this a 1-star intermediate dungeon? How could there be such a perverted monster? Chapter 53, Just do good things? Hee, you lowly humans, just be my food. I have waited for this day for 72 years. The demon lord's head can bend downward like a curved pipe, and can even turn freely 360 degrees. The rows of uneven teeth, rotating in the mouth of the pipe, looked particularly terrifying. As it spoke, the roller retracted one sheet at a time, and it looked very angry, just like the person that the readers disliked the most, trying hard to squat in the toilet. Lin Ran was very worried that it would spray out something hot soon. This is so disgusting. Thinking of this, Lin Ran almost vomited. Ugh! The demon lord Bai Ling hated it most when people disliked his appearance. When he first developed hands and feet, someone from a level 6 mercenary group made a vomiting gesture to him, so he slaughtered all the more than 20,000 people in that level 6 mercenary group. Even a city was massacred. Later, the Dagon Empire dispatched 4 saint-level strongmen and 1 god-level strongman to suppress it. However, the Snow Hydra clan possesses a body of 100 zombies. When they suffer fatal damage, they can decompose their own bodies. As long as a part of them remains in the world, they can be resurrected. It was by relying on this innate magical power that the demon Lord Bai Ling escaped from disaster. However, its cultivation was severely damaged and only the 3rd level was retained. In order to recover its strength, it must constantly suck fresh blood. In order to avoid being hunted by humans and other monsters, the demon Lord Bai Ling sealed himself in a copy scroll. After many years of carving, this ice copy was formed. All the hydras you encounter are transformed from its body. The vitality of each hydra is provided by it. As long as it survives, the hydra can heal at the fastest speed. This is why no matter how hard you try, you can't kill the hydra. The demon Lord Baixing devoured the blood of more than 1,000 humans, and his strength was barely restored to the early 6th level. The humans in front of it are no more than level 29 at most, and it can suppress them all with just a flick of its finger. Ants like this should be very scared when they see it, but there is actually a person who dares to vomit at it. His uncle can tolerate it, but his aunt can't. The demon lord Bai Ling was furious. How dare you, a lowly human, be so disrespectful to me? I have endured for 72 years. Today, when I see the light of day again, I will give you a treat. Don't worry, I won't let you die easily. I will eat your body bit by bit, so that you can experience the most painful way of death. After hearing what Bai Ling demon lord said, Yun Yin and the others were so frightened that they dared not breathe, fearing that if they made a little noise, they would attract the attention of this disgusting demon. They didn't dare to run away. With such a huge gap in strength, it was impossible for them to escape. Besides, this copy is a trap set by the demon lord Bai Ling. This is his territory, and no one here can escape. It's over. I'm dead now. The women wanted to cry but had no tears. They had just seen a glimmer of hope when they encountered this situation. It was God's will to destroy the Bluebird mercenary group and us. Are I going to die like this? I'm so unwilling. Qin Yuyang suddenly laughed miserably, attracting everyone's attention. Everyone looked at her in shock. She actually dared to make a sound at this time. Was she trying to kill herself? That's right, Qin Yuyang just doesn't want to live anymore. She shouted at the demon lord Bai Ling. You ugly and disgusting fellow, you are so ugly, and you don't want anyone to say anything. If you haven't learned how to transform into a human form, don't do it casually. You are really ugly, okay? Seeing that Qin Yuyang deliberately provoked the demon lord Bai Ling, everyone immediately understood her intention. But no one is happy yet. Even if Qin Yuyang sacrificed himself, he couldn't save them. What did you say? The demon lord Bai Ling was extremely angry. He suddenly moved close to Qin Yuyang, and his circles of serrations could swallow Qin Yuyang's head at any time. Kill me if you dare. I'm not afraid of death. It would be a lie to say that she wasn't afraid. Qin Yuyang closed her eyes tightly, her whole body tense. She planned to attract the demon lord Bai Ling to come closer, and then fight to the death to buy time for her sisters. Sisters, I'm leaving first. I'm very happy to have met you in this life. The only regret is that I'm 30 years old and have never had a relationship. If I could have a boyfriend now, I would die without regrets. She waited for the demon lord Bai Ling to open his mouth and bite her. At such a close distance, her skills would definitely be able to penetrate into the demon lord Bai Ling's body, hoping to severely damage the monster. The other sisters all looked at her reluctantly, feeling the same way. The Bluebird mercenary group does not allow romance. Even the oldest mercenary, Li Yan, is a single woman who has never experienced the taste of love. She was used to it, but those girls who were only in their early 30s were extremely yearning for it at this moment. Suddenly, a girl made a bold suggestion. Well, since we are all going to die here, why not break the rules for once and fulfill our dream? The speaker was a water archer named Chu Weiwei. Like Sister Hong, she has a hot body. At the age of 33, she still has a baby face. She is not very pretty, but very delicate and the type that is pleasing to the eye. She has the most lively personality here. She was originally scared to death, but when she saw Qin Yuyang stand up fearlessly, she suddenly let go of all her fear. The tense atmosphere was instantly livened up by the two of them. How can I make it? Where can I find a boyfriend now? Zhu Yi looked confused. She also wanted to experience what it was like to have a boyfriend. Isn't there a ready-made one? Chu Weiwei raised her finger and pointed at Lin Ran. Ah? Everyone was stunned, including Lin Ran himself. There are 12 women among them, but there is only one Lin Ran. Lu De died in the battle just now, and the only one who is really capable is Lin Ran. There's simply not enough points. What? Why do you still care so much at this time? We are all good sisters. What's wrong with being Mr. Lin's girlfriend together? Since they were all going to die anyway, Chu Weiwei dared to say anything. But a few older ones spat and said, You guys are making trouble, don't involve me. Li Yan quickly distanced herself from them. Several other people in their 40s also expressed their decision not to join. Lin Ran was really confused by this sudden happiness, and didn't know how to respond. Chu Weiwei put her hands on her hips and said carelessly, Mr. Lin, it's already this time, so don't be so hypocritical. Just think of it as doing a good deed and doing us a favor, okay? Lin Ran curled his lips. He really couldn't help with this. Yunin and Chu Weiwei were okay, but he really couldn't handle the weight of that cube girl. You guys, do you think I don't exist? The demon lord Bai Ling was completely enraged by this group of humble humans. It massacred an entire city in its day. People would tremble when they heard its name, and would be even more terrified when they saw it. But look at this group of people, they are still thinking about those trivial matters between men and women even when they are about to die. If the demon lord doesn't show his power, do you really think he's a sick cat? Roar! The demon lord Bai Ling rudely interrupted Chu Weiwei's words, stretched out his neck, opened his big mouth and bit towards Chu Weiwei. Don't interrupt us! Lin Ran raised the icefall staff and swung out an ice bullet that hit the demon lord Bai Ling, and the latter's movements came to an abrupt halt. Chapter 54: The Broken Divine Armor. Although the demon lord Bai Zhu has only recovered the strength of the early 6th level, his soul is actually at the peak of the 8th level. It noticed the moment Lin Ran made his move, but it had already seen through that Lin Ran was just a level 9 magic apprentice. Moreover, he used a rubbish awakening skill like Ice Bullet, so it didn't take it seriously. It planned to eat Chu Weiwei first and then settle the score with Lin Ran. But when the ice bomb hit its body, it froze completely. No! Impossible! The demon lord Bai Ling screamed, then fell to the ground, lifeless. A golden ball of light fell from its body. But unfortunately it did not provide any experience, nor did it drop advanced pills and magic crystals. Even Lin Ran did not receive any system prompt. He couldn't help but frown. Could it be that this guy is not dead? Lin Ran did not dare to be careless, and hurried to the body of Bai Ling Demon Lord, and attacked its corpse. He used ice bullets and ice spears alternately, and after 10 attacks, he also sent out ice waterfalls, and attacked hundreds of times in a row, until the body of Bai Ling Demon Crystal was beaten to pieces and dead, and he stopped. But the system still did not give any killing prompt. He didn't know that the demon lord Bai Ling possessed the abnormal talent of having 100 zombie bodies. The moment he killed the demon lord Bai Ling, the demon lord Bai Ling split a piece of his body tissue and quietly merged into the ice field. This ice field was created by it, which can hide and conceal its breath very well, so Lin Ran could not feel its existence. At this moment, the demon lord Bai Ling still retained consciousness. Seeing Lin Ran madly abusing his body, he was both angry and terrified. Oh my god, what kind of monster is this? It actually has such terrifying strength. The move he just used gave me a feeling that it was even more terrifying than that god-level old man I met 72 years ago. Demon Lord Bai Ling felt that Lin Ran's move was enough to kill gods. Isn't he a 9th level magic apprentice? How could he have such abnormal strength? I have been in hiding for 72 years, and such a monster has appeared in the human world. Apparently this monster just appeared and I encountered him. I'm so unlucky. The demon Lord Bai Ling wanted to cry but had no tears. He couldn't bear to watch Lin Ran abusing his body, so he quietly escaped. Which link went wrong? Lin Ran was puzzled. He had already smashed its body into pieces, so why was it not dying? Mr. Lin, what's wrong with you? Everyone gradually recovered from the shock of Lin Ran killing an 8th level peak monster in one move. Yunin looked at the smashed corpse and heard Lin Ran's muttering, so she asked cautiously. It's terrible. That was an 8th level peak monster, yet it was killed in an instant. What is the strength of Master Lin? Why didn't the boss die? Lin Ran asked casually. Yunin was surprised. The boss is not dead. But the dungeon has been cleared, and the boss reward has appeared. The transmission channel has been opened, and we can leave here. Lin Ran came to her senses and found a passage ahead. Moreover, that golden ball of light is the boss reward. Lin Ran didn't think about it anymore and picked up the golden ball of light to examine it. It is not an entry, but a piece of equipment. The sigh of the wind broken. Quality, orange, gold. Effect. The final damage reduction is increased by 35%, the dodge is increased by 15%, and the user can move once instantly. It actually increases the final damage reduction. Lin Ran's eyes were brighter than the full moon, because he knew that any equipment that could increase the final damage reduction or final damage increase was a priceless treasure. Such equipment was usually controlled by major forces and would never be leaked. Because in the end, everyone is pursuing the ultimate damage reduction and the ultimate damage increase. But for most equipment, it is difficult to increase the final increase or decrease by 5%. As long as it can reach 3%, it will be snatched up by the big guys. This one item increases the final damage reduction by 35%. If the big guys knew that there was such a piece of equipment in the world, they would definitely fight for it at all costs. It's just that this piece of equipment doesn't look good, probably because it's in tatters. I guess all beggar gang disciples would look down on it, regardless of their status. Wearing it really detracts from Lin Ran's elegant demeanor. Therefore, he still wore the same outfit he wore before. Breeze in the cold night. This outfit was elegant and extraordinary, and it completely matched his temperament. By storing the sigh of the wind in the system space, it will not be seen by others and it will be convenient for changing clothes. Mr. Lin, what is the quality of that equipment? Yunin had no intention of getting her hands on the boss's reward, she was just curious. If they hadn't met Lin Ran, could they have solved the crisis of the mercenary group with this equipment? Orange, Lin Ran replied with a smile. His eyes fell on Chu Weiwei. Now that no one is disturbing us, can we talk about the topic just now? He couldn't handle so many girlfriends, but if he had 3 or 4, his kidneys and waist could handle it. Young master, the dungeon passage has been opened. Let's go back quickly and don't keep the leader waiting for too long. Chu Weiwei avoided Lin Ran's gaze guiltily and tried to change the subject by talking about something else. That's right. Yunin also felt Lin Ran's fiery gaze and agreed while running away. Are you going to abandon me after using me? Lin Ran was not going to tolerate them. She rushed forward and hugged Chu Weiwei and Yunin at the same time. It is said that the best women all have a fragrance on their bodies. I don't know who said it, but it seems to make sense. Lin Ran smelled it, on both sides, and they were different. However, those who write that women's body odor is like the scent of flowers are all talking nonsense. It's simply because they have watched too many Qiangyao dramas. Lin Ran doesn't care what scent they have, as long as she thinks they smell good. Ah! Yunin's waist was attacked and her face turned red immediately. Mr. Lin, please don't do this. She wanted to break free, but her strength was not as great as Lin Ran's. Chu Weiwei, on the other hand, was more cunning. She used the water flow to separate herself from Lin Ran and escaped from the clutches of the devil. Sister Weiwei, save me! Seeing Chu Weiwei running away, Yunin hurriedly begged for mercy. Chu Weiwei said something very disloyal. Young master, I can't help you, you are on your own. Just now, because everyone was about to die, she had such a bold idea that broke the sky. Now that everyone was safe, she really didn't dare to fulfill her promise. On the one hand, it was the rules of the mercenary group, and on the other hand, she was shy. Although she is older than Yunin, she is only 24 years old, and has never been in a relationship. Sister Qin Anli. Seeing that Lin Ran was about to attack her, Yunin was so scared that she begged for mercy everywhere. However, everyone turned around and said they didn't see it and didn't know. When she wanted to ask for help from others, her mouth was suddenly blocked. Chapter 55, Only Breasts but No Brains? Yunin's mind went blank. I was forcefully kissed. Wait, why did he stick his tongue in as well? Out. It's entangled. Why do I not feel disgusted at all? I seem to be enjoying it. Yunin's mind was in a mess, and she even forgot to resist. Then, Lin Ran taught her a kissing technique by example. The young girls next to them were full of envy, while Li Yan and the other older people shook their heads secretly. They knew that doing so violated the rules of the mercenary group, but they did not dare to stop it. That's a terrifying being that can kill even an 8th level peak monster in one move. How many lives do they have? How dare they disturb his good deeds? Besides, the leader said it himself, rules are made for the weak, and the strong are there to break the rules. I'm leaving. I won't be eating dog food here anymore. They quietly exited the dungeon. The scattered exiles outside the palace had also disappeared. They had originally thought of taking advantage of the fact that Lin Ran and the boss were both injured and could reap the benefits, but such a powerful boss was killed instantly by Lin Ran. This frightened them so much that they quickly fled the ice and snow palace to find another transmission channel. Are you done yet? After a long while, seeing that the two had not separated yet, Changla on the side was speechless. Her voice woke Yunin from her confusion. Someone suddenly gave her the strength to push Lin Ran away. At this time, the fair face had turned red. What the master said is indeed right. I Ching will make a woman lose herself. Men are poison and must be kept away from. Yunin was very nervous, but the master's words were like the Buddhist mantra of purification, and she felt much better after reciting them once. If you have nothing else to do, I will leave first. Seeing that no one was around, Yunin secretly cursed the sisters for being so disloyal. Especially Chu Weiwei, who was clearly the one who caused the trouble, but in the end, I had to bear the consequences. She took 2 steps and suddenly remembered that she had something important to ask Lin Ran, so she had no choice but to bite the bullet and come back to find Lin Ran. Sir, can you come with me to Tiamat town? I'm worried that the enemy will come to us soon. Although she was afraid to stay with Lin Ran now, she had no choice but to do this for the safety of the Bluebird mercenary group. Even if Lin Ran really wanted to do something to her, she would choose to compromise. I have something to do in Lushan town. When you go back, move the mercenary group to Lushan town. I will find a place for you to stay there. Lin Ran has gained enough experience and is now at level 9. He needs to complete his reincarnation as soon as possible and merge more entries. Yunin felt a little disappointed when she heard Lin Ran's answer. I will discuss this with Master. If Master is unwilling, please come to the Bluebird mercenary group after you are done with your work. The Bluebird mercenary group was founded in Tiamat town, where there are many Bluebird industries, and it is also their foundation. She was worried that her master would not be able to let it go. But she didn't dare to force Lin Ran, she just hoped that Lin Ran could finish his work as soon as possible. After Yunin left, Lin Ran found Lu Yanbei's body and refined it into a puppet. At present, his puppet level is LV5, and he can obtain 22% of the puppet's combat power when it was alive. Lu Yanbei is a perfect level 29, and his combat power is more than a little stronger than Lu De. Therefore, after Lin Ran succeeded in refining, his strength was further improved. At this time, he is no less than a level 323 word bar cultivator. Is it the puppet entry? Changla saw through Lin Ran's trick at a glance and looked at her in great surprise. Don't you only have one melee entry? She finally understood why the headquarters sent Lu De to hunt down Lin Ran, but Lu De not only did not kill him, but swore to protect him. It turned out that the real Lu De had died a long time ago, and the Lu De who had been following Lin Ran was just a puppet. She felt like her heart couldn't take it anymore. In just one day, Lin Ran had given her too many shocks. It is obvious that awakening is the most rubbish entry, but there are endless means. How many secrets are hidden in him? I heard that if a woman is curious about a man, she should be careful, because it is very likely that she has fallen in love with him. Lin Ran suddenly came in front of Changlu, smelled her body fragrance, and joked with a smile. If you fall in love with me, just say it out loud. I can understand. After all, no girl would not be tempted by such an outstanding person like me. Lin Ran grinned, revealing 2 rows of white teeth, reminding the other person that she had teeth. But Changlu is not an ordinary woman, she remains surprisingly calm. It seems that I've gotten used to it. Let's go back. Some of the exiles should have already returned. Maybe the 2 major mercenary groups are looking for trouble with your sister right now. Changlu knew that she was asking unnecessary questions and she shouldn't delve into Lin Ran's secrets, so she changed the subject and walked towards the passage. She guessed correctly. The Xia mercenary group and the Fire Wolf mercenary group had indeed received news from other exiles. The Xia mercenary group was wiped out by Lin Ran, but no one knew how the Fire Wolf mercenary group was destroyed. Jin Xing and Mu Xia led people to surround the exit and wanted to find Lin Ran to ask for clarification. When Sister Hong learned that the 2 families were going to cause trouble for Lin Ran, she naturally would not sit idly by and brought people from the branch to help. The 3 major forces in the town gathered here, and the atmosphere was somewhat tense. Other forces and scattered people came over to watch. More and more people gathered, and by the time Lin Ran and the others came out, the place was already surrounded by people. They're coming out! Seeing 2 figures appear, Jin Xing and Mu Xia rushed over quickly. But their speed was still slightly slower than Sister Hong's. I saw Sister Hong arrived first and protected Lin Ran and Chang Le behind her. Several masters from the Mu Tianxia branch followed closely behind, protecting them on both sides. President Hong, you don't have to be so nervous. I just want to ask Captain Chang and the others what happened to my son in there. Jinxing didn't want to fall out with Sister Hong. After all, Sister Hong was stronger than him, and she was an assassin. If a real fight broke out, he would not be Sister Hong's opponent. But more than 50 people from the Fire Wolf mercenary group went in, and none of them came out. No one was found alive, and no body was found dead. As a father and the head of a group, he must give an explanation. At this time, Mucha also stood up. With a murderous look on her face and a fierce light flashing in her eyes, she pointed at Lin Ran and asked, "Some people say that you colluded with the Blue Bird mercenary group and massacred more than 50 of us Xia, leaving no one alive. I want to ask you, is this true?" Although her son was not dead, those 50 people were all elite members of the Xia mercenary group, and Yen Song was the deputy leader of the Xia mercenary group. She must avenge this. "Did that person tell you why your Xia mercenary group was completely wiped out?" Lin Ran glanced at Mu Xia calmly, not afraid of the oppression she released. In fact, there was some contempt. "You come to accuse me without knowing the situation. You eat so much every day, but you only grow breasts, not brains." Crash. As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding crowd was suddenly in an uproar. "Fuck, who is this person? He is so brave! He is the first man who dares to tease Captain Mu in public. I, Chen Laifu, admire him. He is simply seeking death. If Captain Mu gets angry, I'm afraid even President Hong won't be able to save him. I think what that guy said makes sense." Chapter 56. If you want to die, you can come tomorrow. Upon learning that Yen Song and others not only failed to grab the boss reward, but also lost their lives, Mu Xia was already in a very bad mood. Now she was humiliated in public by Lin Ran, and the anger in her heart was instantly ignited by Lin Ran. "I don't care who you are. If you killed my people, I will make you pay with your life today." Mucha took out a purple sky, and the power of thunder and lightning gathered crazily, instantly forming a thunder and lightning arrow. The entire teleportation square was instantly shrouded in a sense of oppression. The onlookers quickly stepped back. When the city gate catches fire, the fish in the pond are affected. In front of such a big boss, they are not even fish in the pond, at most they are ants on the ground. Any energy aftermath can cause them serious injuries. Although the melon is delicious and lively, it is not worth it to risk your life. Sister Hong frowned. She didn't understand why Lin Ran deliberately angered Mu Xia. But Lin Ran was her hope for revenge, and she would not allow anyone to extinguish the flame of this hope. Therefore, she also took out a dagger and used her slim figure to stand in front of Lin Ran. This action made many male compatriots present envious. "Chan Hong, do you really want to protect her?" Mu Xia's eyes were like swords, staring at Lin Ran with murderous intent. Her attitude was very clear. Even if she had to fall out with Chan Hong, she would definitely kill him. "If you want to kill him, ask the sword in my hand." Chan Hong was also very determined and refused to give in. Mucha was so angry that she was shaking all over. The thing she was most worried about had happened. "Who is this guy? Why is he worthy of your protection?" Mu Xia gritted his teeth and completely ignored Chan Hong's current actions. Chan Hong used to be very smooth in her dealings with others, and she would always leave room for herself and others. But today, she turned against her for a fool. This was not in line with Chan Hong's personality, nor in her interests. The only explanation is that this boy's identity is not simple. "Since we have known each other for such a long time, I advise you not to do anything stupid." Chan Hong's tone was calm, but anyone could hear the threat in it. As the highest-ranking person in Lushan Town and the president of the Muxiangxia branch, Chan Hong has never really shown her strength. No one knows what killer moves she has. In addition, the elite members of the Mu Tianxia branch are all there, including 2 who are above level 30. If a real fight breaks out, the Xia mercenary group will definitely not be their match. Therefore, after hearing Chan Hong's advice, Mucha decided to back out. But at this moment, Jinxing stood beside her. His eyes were fixed on Chan Li's wrist, and his voice was trembling. "Chan Lo, did you kill my son?" Angry. Jinxing's eyes were bloodshot, like a wild beast about to lose its mind, emitting a terrifying aura. Seeing that there was a chance for a turnaround, Mucha regained his spirits. If Xia Xia could join forces with Fire Wolf to deal with a branch of Mutianxia, they would have at least a 70% chance of winning. At this time, she also noticed a wristband on Changli's wrist, a blue equipment. In a small town like Lushan Town, blue equipment is very rare, and everyone knows every piece. The one Changli is wearing is exactly what Jinchang owns. No. Faced with irrefutable evidence, Changli flatly denied it. Because it was not she who killed Jinchang, it was Lin Ran who killed him, it had nothing to do with her. How dare you quibble? Jin Xing was furious. You're not stupid, why is my son's wristband in your hand? Chairman Chang, we kindly brought your sister and Zai Boy into the dungeon, but they turned their backs on us and killed all of our Firewolf and Xia Xia people. If you don't give us an explanation for this matter, then we will fight to the death. The hatred of killing a son is irreconcilable. He must kill Changli to avenge his son and take back the 2 blue suits. I heard that they also took away the boss's reward, so I want to take it away as well. Chan Hong didn't know what to say at this moment. She was not afraid of dealing with Xia Xia alone, but Xia Xia and Fire Wolf teamed up, which was really difficult to deal with. After all, they were not at an advantage in numbers. Mucha is a level 33 archer, and Jin Chang is a level 32 warrior. If they work together, Chan Hong will not be able to break through Jin Chang in a short time. Then she will become very passive under Mucha's suppression. What on earth did these 2 troublemakers do in the dungeon? What are you yelling about? Lin Ran hid behind Chan Hong, pointed at the furious Jin Chang and shouted, I killed your son, I stole your equipment, come to me if you have anything to offer. Just by hearing his voice, everyone gave him a thumbs up and praised him as a real man. But when they looked closely, they were all dumbfounded. I've seen people with thick skin, but I've never seen anyone with a skin thicker than a city wall. Before you speak, can you please step out from behind Chairman Chang? You are just pretending to be powerful. Jin Chang was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. Okay, he said, yes, 3 times in a row, and his aura continued to rise, forming a terrifying pressure that enveloped the entire place. Seeing this, the crowd hurriedly retreated another 100 meters. It seems that a melee is inevitable. Today, either you die or I die! Jin Chang was completely furious. He had been annoyed with this kid for a long time, and now, he wanted to settle both old and new grudges together. Jin Chang took out a fiery red spear, which emitted a blazing heat. The air around him became distorted. Someone who knew the product shouted out immediately. It's actually the fire scale spear! It can increase the combat power of a fire warrior by 37%. It's a top-quality blue item. Over 600 people died fighting for this weapon, but I never thought he would snatch it away. I haven't seen him use it in all these years, but today he showed his trump card directly. It seems that Captain Jin is really angry. That kid thinks he can do whatever he wants with President Hong's protection. He is too naive. Even President Hong would be afraid of Captain Jin holding the fire scale spear. What's more, there is also Captain Mu next to him. So, he is dead. At this moment, Chan Hong's expression was extremely solemn. She didn't expect that Jin Chang actually got the Hualin spear, and now the situation is worse than she imagined. The only way was to find a way to delay them and let Lin Ran and Lur escape first. She was just about to whisper a warning, but Lin Ran said something reckless, which made her very angry. Lin Ran was still hiding behind her, pointing at Mu Xia and Jin Xing and said shamelessly, If you want to die, you can come tomorrow. I don't want to kill you today. This is not some new type of pretentious speech, but a warning from Lin Ran's heart. Because 24 hours have not passed yet, no matter how many people he kills, he can't merge new entries. Today, he has wasted enough entries, including many good entries, but he just can't merge them and can only decompose them into entry points. It's like getting a bunch of delicious fruits, but you can't eat them, so you can only bury them in the ground as fertilizer. Stop talking! Chan Hong wished she could use needle and thread to sew Lin Ran's mouth shut. Although she knew that Lin Ran had hidden his strength, in the current situation, they had no advantage at all. Chapter 57, You people in Mutianxia all like to play so much. Fuck, this is too crazy. He's not crazy, he's mean. Hearing that makes me want to punch him. Does this guy really think that President Hong can save his life? The onlookers started to complain. I think Lin Ran is a person who has no strength but likes to pretend. The key point is that he hides behind a woman. How can he have the nerve to do that? I don't know what's so good about him, and why President Hong protects him so much. Lin Ran's words also completely angered Jinxing and Mucha. Even when death is imminent, this kid still dares to be so arrogant. Chairman Chang, I'll remind you one last time, get out of the way, otherwise you will be buried with him. Jinxing's eyes turned red. At this moment, he completely transformed into a beast. His back was bulging with bone spurs protruding from it. His body was also changing, his hands turned into wolf claws, and his height increased from 1.9 meters to about 2.5 meters. Oh shit, werewolf transformation? Lin Ran was a little surprised. It was the first time he had seen a transformation entry. However, it seemed that the quality of his entry was not high, so the transformation effect would not be very good. Fuck, he started going all out right away. Captain Jin really doesn't intend to let that guy go. Nonsense, how can I let go of the revenge for killing my son? I heard that after Captain Jin transforms, his strength can be increased by 5 levels. He is level 32, and after the transformation, he can reach level 37, while President Chang is only level 35. The situation is not good. The transformation can only last for 10 minutes, and you will become weak after using it. It seems that Captain Jin wants to end the battle quickly. Chang Hong also saw what Jin Chang was thinking. She held the dagger tightly and said to the vice president of the branch beside her, Old Li, help me hold Jin Chang back. Jin Chang has a trump card, and so does she. As long as Vice President Li Yunshan can help him create some opportunities and let her get rid of Mucha first, then there is still hope for this battle. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll have to die here today. What no one expected was that after hearing Chang Hong's words, Li Yunshan not only did not agree, but instead took a few steps back. He said to Chang Hong, Chairman Chang, I don't understand why you insist on protecting this kid. He is not from Mu Tianxia. As the chairman of Mu Tianxia, you should first consider the brothers in your own branch, instead of taking their lives to save a person who has nothing to do with you. I cannot agree with your approach. He knew that in today's situation, the Muxiangxia branch would have little chance of winning, and if he followed Chang Hong, he would lose his life. He had just broken through level 30, and Chang Hong asked him to restrain Jin Chang, who had already reached level 37. What's the difference between that and seeking death? Brothers, if you are being bullied, I, Li Yunshan, will protect you at the cost of my life. But I firmly oppose sacrificing the lives of hundreds of brothers in the branch for an outsider. Li Yunshan's words moved many members of the branch, and they all stood on Li Yunshan's side. Less than half of the people chose to stay behind Chang Hong. Li Yunshan, do you want to be a traitor? A level 29 captain shouted at Li Yunshan. Their strength is already weaker than that of the other party. If Li Yunshan, a level 30 strongman, withdraws again, it would be tantamount to pushing them into the fire pit. Li Yunshan sneered. How am I a traitor? May I ask if Hulang and Xia Xia are targeting our branch? They are targeting an outsider who has nothing to do with our branch. The branch president is determined to protect him. This is the branch president's personal grudge, and she should solve it herself. Don't forget that you are members of Mu Tianxia, not her Chang Hong's people. You disregard the interests of the branch and disregard the branch. You are traitors. These words were so righteous that the person being challenged was speechless. A few more people walked over to Li Yunshan. Jin Chang and Mu Xiao were no longer in a hurry after seeing this. Jin Chang stopped transforming and watched the fun from the side. If Li Yunshan could bring down Chang Hong at this time, that would be great. They were dealing with Chang Hong personally, not Mu Tianxia's branch. They didn't want to be an enemy of Mu Tianxia, so they supported Li Yunshan. Brother Li is a man of great righteousness. In my opinion, the position of branch president should be held by Brother Li. Jin Chang took the opportunity to sow discord. At this moment, Chang Hong looked gloomy. She knew that Li Yunshan had always been at odds with her, but she had never seen him stab her in the back at this time. Li Yunshan, have you forgotten the rules of Mu Tianxia? My sister is the branch president, and she has the final say on everything here. Your current behavior is nothing but betrayal. Chang Le looked at Li Yunshan with cold eyes. She was clearly only at level 19, but her eyes made Li Yunshan, who was at level 30, a little nervous. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Li Yunshan didn't take it to heart. He had wanted to get rid of Chang Hong for a long time. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The rule of Mu Tianxia is that the interests of the guild are above all else. Even if you two sisters can survive, you will still have to accept the punishment of the guild. You want to drag me and my brothers into this? It's impossible. Li Yunshan's talent is not as good as Chang Hong's. As long as Chang Hong is alive, he will be suppressed and will never have a chance to stand out. Chang Le said coldly. Are you sure you want to do this? This is the last time I'm reminding you. Li Yunshan was immediately amused. Chang Le, you won't be infected by this kid, will you? After following him to a dungeon, you have become as arrogant as him. Even if you remind me 100 times today, I can tell you with certainty that it is impossible for us to help you. Hearing this, Chang Le stopped talking. It was impossible to persuade the damned ghost with kind words. She had done her best. Hearing what her sister said, Chang Hong lost her composure completely. What happened to these two people? Why did they say things that were more outrageous than the other? Can't you face the reality? You don't really think that I can beat so many people by myself. TSK, do you people in Mu Tianxia like to backstab so much? Lin Ran glanced at Li Yunshan and the others, and then teased. Sister Hong, it seems that you don't control your subordinates well. So many people choose to betray you. Now, only about 1/3 of the people are still left with Chang Hong. 2/3 of the people ran to Li Yunshan's side. Chang Hong rolled her eyes at him unhappily. It really wasn't her fault. It was the old man Mu Nangue who was too cunning. The power of each branch will be divided by him. Li Yunshan and another person were arranged by Mu Nangue. Under such circumstances, it is not easy for her to cultivate 1/3 of loyal people. Stop talking nonsense and prepare to fight. Sister Hong bit her red lips and whispered to Lin Ran. I will buy you some time. You find a chance to escape with Chang Le. She spoke softly, but Jin Chang still saw through her. Jin Chang sneered. You can't escape. Today, you must pay for my son's life. At this time, Li Yunshan had already withdrawn. They were surrounded by more than 400 people from the Fire Wolf mercenary group and the Xia Xia mercenary group, with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Unless they grew wings and flew away, there was no way to break through such a dense defense line. Chang Hong sighed helplessly in his heart. Am I really going to die here? She was unwilling to give up until her great revenge was achieved. Alas! Lin Ran also sighed helplessly. I told you to come tomorrow, but you didn't listen and insisted on seeking death today. Chapter 58. Don't kill him, but keep him to give birth? I wanted to give you one more day to say goodbye to this world, but you are so eager to die. In this case, I have no choice but to grant your wish. Lin Ran finally walked from behind Chang Hong to the front. At this moment, his body was like a solid wall, bringing an unprecedented sense of security. Everyone was also curious, wondering why this bastard who was hiding behind a woman and showing off his power suddenly became so great. It's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Chang Le, get ready to work. Lin Ran flipped his hand casually, and the icefall staff appeared in his hand. Clear. Chang Le nodded lightly and drew out the blue weapon. Seeing that his son's weapon was also in Chang Li's hand, Jin Xing became angry again. He activated his transformation and displayed his complete form after transformation, a giant flaming wolf with spikes on its back. I saw his momentum rising steadily and his strength skyrocketing in an instant. The fire scale spear in his hand also ignited flames, raising the temperature around him significantly. What a big tone! Do you really think Chang Hong can protect you? Jin Chang roared angrily. Because of the transformation, his voice also changed, becoming rough and full of murderous intent. 100 splitting spear flames! The fire scale spear in his hand suddenly thrust out, transforming into several flame-burning spear shadows that pounced towards Lin Ran. Although this move was only a green-grade skill and not his ultimate skill, it was the one he used most skillfully. The power of the fire scale spear was a bit stronger than he expected. He felt that Lin Ran was so young, and his strength must not be that strong. This move was more than enough to deal with him. However, what no one expected was that Lin Ran did not dodge the attack, but instead faced it head-on. What is he doing? Fuck! That was an attack from a level 37 warrior. He didn't quickly hide behind President Chang but rushed forward instead. Was he scared silly? I was curious about why he kept angering Captain Jin and Captain Mu from the beginning. It turns out he didn't want to live anymore. It's a pity for President Chang to be implicated by him. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Ran's behavior was no different from seeking death. Because even with Chan Hang's strength, he would not dare to rush over at this time. There were at least several thousand people at the scene, but Chan Lo was the only one who remained extremely calm. Chan Hong had given up a little at this point. If Lin Ran was courting death like this, she really couldn't save him. When people are anxious, they tend to forget things. She forgot that Lin Ran once gave her a terrifying sense of crisis like a 7th-level monster. At this time, all she could think of was, a level 9 magic apprentice rushing towards a level 37 warrior. Isn't that like an egg hitting a rock? Die! At this point, Jinxing would not be merciful. Because he got the news that the final boss reward of the Icefield dungeon was taken away by Lin Ran. So he wanted to kill Lin Ran and take away Lin Ran's storage ring. It was precisely because he coveted the boss's reward that he was willing to break off relations with the Muxiangxia branch at all costs. Jinxing's face was ferocious as he controlled the gun to attack Lin Ran. Boom! All the gun's shadows mixed with the fiery energy fell on Lin Ran, but he dodged them all. Lin Ran appeared in front of Jinxing unharmed. This scene stunned everyone around. They thought they were having an illusion and rubbed their eyes quickly. However, Lin Ran still stood there with her clothes fluttering, unharmed, as if Jinxing's attack had never occurred. But the shattered floor beneath their feet proved to everyone that they had indeed been ravaged violently just now. What happened? He actually dodged it? With such a terrifying skill, even a warrior of the same level wouldn't be able to remain unscathed, right? How did he do it? Could it be that Captain Jin suddenly changed his mind and let him go? It's not that Jinxing is soft-hearted, but that kid is weird. I just noticed that all the skills were dodged by him. That operation was so dazzling that it blinded my titanium alloy dog eyes. The scene that everyone expected of Lin Ran's death did not appear. Instead, he dodged the scene and impressed everyone. Lin Ran didn't give Jinxing a chance to finish him off, and raised her hand to throw an ice bomb out. Seeing the ice bomb, everyone lost their composure again. What the hell, what level of battle is this? You use such a rubbish skill. Can this player please take it seriously? However, before anyone could say anything, Jinxing was unable to dodge such a simple skill. What was even more incredible was that the ordinary ice bullet actually penetrated Jinxing's body. Jinxing's huge body was like a deflated ball, shrinking rapidly. He returned to his original appearance, and became thinner. The skinny body lay on the ground, eyes full of disbelief, unwillingness, not wanting to die. No! No! A miserable voice was heard from the Firewolf mercenary group. A young man who looked somewhat similar to Jinxing rushed to Jinxing, knelt down and cried, "Dad, you won't die! You can't die!" Lin Ran had already learned about Jinxing's family situation from Changlo. This guy had 2 sons and 1 daughter, the eldest son Jinchang, the youngest son Jinming, and the second daughter, Jinmei, who married to the next town and was not in Lushan. The burly, anxious-looking boy in front of him was his youngest son, Jinming. However, at only 17 years old, he had not yet awakened his entry and was a weakling with no fighting power. "Captain, he's dead! He actually killed the leader! How is that possible? That's the captain's complete form. Even a level 40 warrior can't kill him instantly. What kind of freak is this kid?" The whole audience was stunned. Lin Ran's ice bomb was loaded firmly in front of everyone, and he was caught. Chang Hong opened her red lips, not knowing what to say for a moment. She knew that Lin Ran had some hidden abilities, but she didn't expect him to be so terrifying that a level 37 warrior could be killed in one move. "Sister, prepare to fight back," Chang Le reminded her sister calmly. She said that these were all basic operations. Before Chang Hong could react, a terrifying cold wave swept over. The mercenaries who were still in shock were instantly frozen into ice sculptures. The expressions of fear on their faces were so lifelike. "Get started!" Chang Le was already familiar with this business, and rushed out the moment Lin Ran raised her staff. When the ice 1,000 miles fell, she had already arrived in front of a leader of the Fire Wolf mercenary group. This person was a level 28 magician, and Chang Le pierced his magic heart with a sword. Chang Hong finally reacted when she saw her sister taking action. Her eyes were fixed on Mucha, who was also frozen, but after rushing over, she couldn't bring herself to attack him. After all, she and Mucha were old acquaintances, and she was also one of the 10 beauties of Lushan, so it would be a pity to kill her. Therefore, she dealt with the other deputy leader of the Xia Xia mercenary group, and then started the harvesting mode. Her men were stunned for a few seconds before they reacted and then joined the harvesting team. However, although Lin Ran's ice 1,000 miles was powerful, it did not freeze all the mercenaries. He just controlled the shape of the casting area and froze the masters in front as much as possible. The archers and magicians who were scattered in the distance could not be taken care of. Fortunately, their level was not high, and their counterattack did not pose a threat. Instead, Lin Ran's ice rain sent many people away. Lin Ran saw Chang Le constantly killing the strong men above level 20 of the Xia Xia mercenary group, but he never took action against Mu Xia, the leader. He was a little speechless. If he didn't take action, this girl would break the ice. By then, wouldn't some of your men be killed or injured? He walked over and asked, "Why don't you kill her?" Chang Hong asked back, "She's so beautiful, do you want to kill her?" She knew very well that Lin Ran was an LS who took advantage of her whenever she wanted. She also thought that beautiful women would have special privileges with Lin Ran. "Don't kill them, keep them for breeding." Lin Ran raised the ice waterfall and fired an ice bomb at Mucha's heart. Chapter 59. There are only 0 and countless betrayals. Fuck, this feels amazing. At the moment of breaking the ice, Lin Ran felt the extreme softness and elasticity. With such good nutrition, it seems that it can be used to give birth. It's a loss. Lin Ran searched Mucha's body with a look of regret, stripped off her equipment, took away her storage ring and the dropped entries. With the 2 captains being killed, the mercenaries who were not frozen were completely terrified. What kind of monster is this? It only uses 1 move to kill people? They watched their frozen companions being slaughtered like locked animals in a slaughterhouse, and their hearts were completely shaken. This was not a fight at all, it was clearly a one-sided massacre. Withdraw! I don't know who shouted first, but those who were not frozen immediately abandoned their companions and ran into the crowd. Seeing someone taking the lead in escaping, those who originally wanted to save people instantly gave up the idea of being a hero and quickly joined the fleeing team. What a joke, even the team leader was killed in 1 move by him. You shouldn't waste your life here with your limited strength. At this time, the crowd was silent, and everyone stood there in a daze. They thought it was a battle without suspense, and the result was indeed without suspense. However, the result was completely opposite to what they thought. In less than a few minutes, 1/3 of the 2 mercenary groups, more than 400 people, who were stationed in Lushan town, died, and 2/3 escaped. Who would have thought that the person hiding behind the woman was so ridiculously powerful? He is also very cruel and merciless. Even when facing a stunning beauty like Mucha, he shows no mercy and will kill her without hesitation. Who is he? For a moment, everyone wanted to know Lin Ran's true identity, and wanted to see his true appearance. After dealing with the last frozen contestant, Chang Hong was extremely excited. Lin Ran's strength was much stronger than she had imagined. This also meant that there was a greater chance of revenge for her. She came up to Lin Ran and asked, "Chase?" "No need." Lin Ran waved her hand. "Let's clean up here first." He was no longer interested in the low-quality equipment and medicine materials, and only looted the entries that fell on the ground. Although there were not many kills in this wave, the entry points totaled 230 points. Counting the remaining points from before, he could now increase the system progress by 3%. However, what puzzled Lin Ran was that after the source of mana was upgraded to 5, it could no longer be stacked. Overlay failed. Lin Ran studied it for a long time but still couldn't figure out what was going on. In addition to the increase of mana source to +5, melee and dodge have also increased to +3. As for how many advanced pills he had obtained, Lin Ran asked Chang Le to count them and hand them over to him when the time came. "President Chang." Li Yunshan came back with his men, looking embarrassed. How could he have known that Lin Ran was so fierce and could suppress the whole place by himself? Now he was regretting it so much. If he had known earlier, he would definitely not have chosen to backstab her. But he was not worried. After all, he was arranged by Mu Nangui himself. Chan Hong didn't dare to do anything to him. At most, he would say some sarcastic words to disgust him. It was his own fault for making the wrong judgment, and no matter how embarrassing it was, he had to bear the consequences. I am also considering the brothers in the branch. You can punish my subordinates in any way you want, but please don't blame these brothers. Li Yunshan acted righteously and took all the responsibility on himself. It has to be said that he is very scheming. He turned disadvantages into advantages and took the opportunity to win people's hearts. Some people were immediately moved to tears by him, and secretly vowed in their hearts to follow the vice president to the death. Chan Hong snorted coldly. Although she was angry, she really couldn't do anything to Li Yunshan. She didn't even have the power to dismiss him. She could only report the matter to her superiors and ask them to deal with it. But once she reported it to her superiors, it would be very likely that Lin Ran's identity would be exposed, causing unnecessary trouble. Therefore, she didn't intend to tear her face with Li Yunshan. She knew that Li Yunshan was taking the opportunity to win people over, and she planned to win them over with tolerance. However, before he could speak, Lin Ran stood up. You just said that it's okay to punish you in any way. As a man, you should keep your word. Lin Ran walked up to Li Yunshan with a calm tone, but it made Li Yunshan feel scared. He saw how ruthlessly Lin Ran killed Jin Xing and Mu Xiao. If those two could be killed easily, it would probably be even easier to kill him. He couldn't afford to offend such a terrifying person. I am sorry to President Chang, and I am willing to accept any punishment. Li Yunshan replied respectfully. Good, that's manly. Lin Ran gave a thumbs up in praise. After that, he pressed the icefall staff against Li Yunshan's forehead and released an ice spear. At such a close distance, even the white ice spear burst out with terrifying power, killing Li Yunshan instantly. This is my punishment for you. Lin Ran squatted down and picked up the entry dropped by Li Yunshan. No one expected that Lin Ran would kill without leaving any room for negotiation for Li Yunshan. How did you kill him? Chan Hong didn't care about Li Yunshan's life or death, but if Li Yunshan died, she would not be able to explain to the headquarters, and Mu Nangui would definitely send an expert to investigate. He wants to kill you, can I spare his life? Lin Ran's words touched Chan Hong a little. It turns out that he killed for me. Lin Ran looked at those people who followed Li Yunshan to stab Chan Hong in the back. At this moment, they were all scared. Vice President Li is very responsible. He admitted his mistakes and accepted the punishment. He calmly went to his death. What about you? Are you willing to accept the punishment? Suddenly, 100,000 alpacas were galloping through their hearts. You call that a calm death? Did he ever have a chance to beg for mercy? If accepting the punishment means death, who in their right mind would be willing to do that? Please spare my life, President. Please spare my life, President. We are willing to swear to be loyal to the President and this young master from now on. The only one who can save their lives now is Chan Hong. Some spineless people knelt down and walked to Chan Hong, hoping that Chan Hong could save their lives. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran stomped his feet lightly, and the dozens of people were instantly frozen. Those who were weaker and those who were very close to Lin Ran were directly frozen to death. No one is willing to accept punishment. They are wrong but refuse to admit it. They deserve to die. Lin Ran shook his head in disappointment, then released a move, Ice Rain, combined with ice bullets and ice spears, to kill them all. There are only 0 and countless times of betrayal. Lin Ran did this for 2 reasons: first, to establish his authority, and second, to warn Chan Hong's current and future subordinates to never betray him. Third, of course, it was for the entries. Although the number of people in the Mu Tianxia branch was small, the quality of the personnel was much higher than that of the mercenary group, and there were more than 10 green entries alone. After one wave, I gained another 100 points. However, the entire square was littered with corpses and the air was chilling. Everyone is wiped out with one strike. Where on earth did this killer come from? What kind of cultivation level is he at? It's really terrifying. Madman, he is a madman. Chapter 60. Forming a Mercenary Group. Chan Hong did not stop Lin Ran from killing, because if they killed Li Yunshan, they would definitely be held accountable by the headquarters. Killing more people would not make the consequences any worse. But she didn't understand why Lin Ran, at such a young age, had such a strong desire to kill. He usually looks smiling and doesn't seem like a bloodthirsty person. "What are you standing there for? Get to work!" Lin Ran gently patted Chang Li's head, interrupting the latter's daze. Although Chang Li didn't understand why he did this, she was not a person who liked to ask too many questions. She walked up to those people silently and began to sort out the supplies on the dead bodies. "What are your plans next?" Chan Hong and Lin Ran stood together, looking at the corpses on the ground with complicated expressions. From today on, Lushan Town has completely changed. In the past, there were 3 powers in a tripartite relationship, but now, all 3 powers have been destroyed in one day. Next, we need to reshuffle the cards and establish a new order. She wanted to hear Lin Ran's thoughts first. Use Lushan Town as the base to form a new mercenary group. Lin Ran had already thought about it. The simplest and most effective way to form a force in the wilderness is to form a mercenary group. Sure. Chan Hong nodded in affirmation, then continued. If you want to form a mercenary group, you only need to spend 1 million and register at the mercenary guild. But there are 2 problems. First, as early as tomorrow, the Muxiangxia headquarters will send someone to investigate the situation here. Once they know that you destroyed the Lushan branch, they will definitely send a master to kill you. Second, although Lushan Town is small, we must abide by the rules of the mercenary guild. What rules? Lin Ran was a little surprised. He was not afraid of Mu Tianxia. Even if Mu Nangui came in person, he was confident that he could deal with him. But the mercenary guild also has rules, which he really cannot understand. When I was in school, I had never heard of the mercenary guild. Lin Ran only knew that this organization was spread all over the continent. Mercenary guilds existed in every country and even in other races. No one knew who founded this guild, and no country dared to offend the mercenary guild. One reason is that the mercenary guild has too many strong people. Several decades ago, a small country in the south thought it was powerful and wanted to share a piece of the profits of the mercenary guild. After being rejected by the mercenary guild in its own country, it sent troops to destroy the branch of its own country. As a result, 6 mysterious god-level strong people appeared the next day and destroyed the small country in one fell swoop. Such a horrible move shocked all forces on the entire continent. You know, that small country doesn't even have a god-level strongman. And the mercenary guild actually dispatched 6 god-level strongmen. Obviously, this is killing the chicken to scare the monkey, to deter the entire continent. From then on, no one dared to disrespect the mercenary guild. Second, the existence of every mercenary guild can bring benefits to the country. Therefore, whether out of consideration for one's own safety or one's own development, no one will offend the mercenary guild. Even the empire is like this, so the mercenary groups in the wilderness must abide by the rules of the mercenary guild. The mercenary guild stipulates that no town can be monopolized by one mercenary group. It must be jointly managed by 2 or more mercenary groups, Chang Hong explained. Previously, there were 3 major forces in Lushan Town, which complied with the rules of the mercenary guild. But now, all 3 forces have been destroyed, leaving only some inferior mercenary groups and small forces. Once the mercenary group formed by Lin Ran is much stronger than these forces, it will be restricted by the mercenary guild and will not be able to accept mercenary missions. A mercenary group without mercenary missions is like a car without power. It cannot develop or move forward. This is easy. After hearing Chan Hong's explanation, Lin Ran was not worried at all. He smiled and said, "Just find another mercenary group to come over." He thought of the Bluebird. The Tiamat town where Qingniao was located was about the same size as Lushan Town. They were a second-level mercenary group, and their strength was not much different from that of the Xiaxia and Hulang mercenary groups. As long as they came, he could rest assured to form a new mercenary group. It doesn't matter if they refuse to come. We can just form 2 mercenary groups at the same time. As long as your thinking doesn't slip, there are always more solutions than problems. Find one? Chan Hong's beautiful eyes widened. Where to find one? Do you think the second-level mercenary group is like weeds on the roadside that can be found easily? Those who are able to develop into a second-level mercenary group all have roots. Why would they leave their own territory and go to Lushan to develop? She felt that Lin Ran was still too naive and thought everything was too good to be true. Hold on. Lin Ran took out his magic crystal phone and quickly dialed the number. After 2 beeps, the phone was connected and a gentle and pleasant voice came through. Sir, I was just looking for you. Although Lin Ran did not turn on the speaker, Chan Hong was able to hear the sound coming from the phone as the distance was so close. Master has agreed to move the mercenary group to Lushan town. When is a convenient time? Do you agree now? Chan Hong pouted in astonishment. She found that she could no longer understand Lin Ran. Any time is fine. The space here has been vacated for you, Lin Ran replied. Okay, I'll tell the master right away. Yunin hung up the phone and hurried to tell her master the good news. Because Lushan town and Tiamat town are not far apart, they have acquaintances here. In addition, with the development of technology and the rapid spread of information, they can find out what happened in Lushan town with just a little inquiry. Upon learning that Lin Ran had massacred the 2 major guilds in Lushan town, Yunyin's master Yunji immediately made a decision and set off immediately. She didn't dare stay in the vaulting horse place for a moment. Because they, the Bluebird, not only offended the level 44 warrior, but also offended the demon lion, which was like adding insult to injury. Now the only way to be safe is to stay with Lin Ran, otherwise she would not be able to sleep peacefully at night. Which mercenary group is this? Chan Hong looked at Lin Ran with an extremely complicated expression. When I first met him, he was just a young man who only knew how to take advantage of others. But in just a few days he had arranged everything in advance. Could it be that he had planned all this? It's scary that he has such a meticulous mind at such a young age. She even wondered if she was being plotted against. Bluebird. Lin Ran smiled slightly. He really didn't expect that there were so many requirements for forming a mercenary group. It was purely a coincidence that he called the Bluebird mercenary group over in advance. Bluebird? Hearing this name, Chan Hong's expression suddenly became a little strange. She knew that this mercenary group was composed entirely of women, and their leader was a famous beauty. But isn't romance prohibited in this group? How did this guy get together? Let someone deal with this place, and let's go back first. Lin Ran suddenly paused, his eyes fixed on one place. Chan Hong followed his gaze and looked over curiously, only to see Mooch's body lying on the ground, with a slender figure and attractive curves. Unfortunately, Lin Ran had shot her in the head. What bad idea is this guy up to again? Chan Hong thought to himself. Chapter 61. If you can't bear it anymore, I can help you. By the way, Sister Hong, help me send Mooch's body to my room. After thinking for a moment, Lin Ran said something that stunned Chan Hong. Why send the body to your room? Do you want to take it while it's still hot? Even though Chan Hong was used to seeing many storms, he couldn't help but get goosebumps at this moment. I can't tell. You actually have this kind of habit, it's so inhumane. Why are you looking at me like that? Lin Ran felt uncomfortable when she looked at her, as if she was being judged by justice. Are you sure you want that body? It's rotten, Chan Hong reminded kindly. No matter how good the figure is, the face is gone and the head is blown up by you. There is no aesthetic appeal at all. It is worse than silicone products. It's okay, it can still be used. Lin Ran waved her hand, looking indifferent. Chan Hong was speechless. How hungry are you? How could it still be used? It's all frozen, she continued to remind kindly. The surrounding cold air has not yet dissipated, and all the bodies have no residual heat. It's freezing cold, so it shouldn't be a good experience. It works, Lin Ran still insisted. Chan Hong stopped talking. She arranged for 2 people to send Mooch's body back to Lin Ran's room in the branch, and kindly instructed them to clean Moocha up and restore her face as much as possible. In fact, it's just a hole in the head, which should be enough to fill it up. After all, Moocha has a good foundation, and she ranks second among the 10 beauties of Lushan. As for the other bodies, they were handed over to other mercenary teams for disposal. These mercenary teams were not qualified to register with the mercenary guild, and usually took on some tasks within the town to earn some hard-earned money. Carrying corpses is their favorite job, especially this kind of large-scale transportation scene, which is often accompanied by surprises. Because there are so many corpses, the victorious side often does not clean up very carefully, and they may find leftover equipment or supplies while moving the corpses. Therefore, when Chandler issued the task, more than a dozen mercenary teams rushed out to compete for the task. After returning to the headquarters of the Muxiangxia branch, Chang Hong rearranged a more luxurious room for Lin Ran, right next to hers. "You can handle the other things. I'm going to rest first." The two major mercenary groups in the town were not destroyed, and the Mu Tianxiao branch existed in name only. Next, Chang Hong had a lot of things to do, such as raiding the homes of the two major mercenary groups, deterring those with ulterior motives, and other follow-up work. Lin Ran still had a lot of things to do, so she didn't want to get involved in this. However, when Chang Hong heard that he wanted to rest so early, she immediately thought of some things that were not suitable for children. For real? Chang Hong didn't know what to say. Lin Ran. Chang Hong suddenly turned around and looked at Lin Ran, seeming to want to say something but stopping herself. Lin Ran was puzzled and asked with a smile. "What do you want, Sister Hong?" He thought that Chang Hong had thought of some unresolved problem. Chang Hong said, "If you can't help it, I can help you." "Can help it? Help me?" Lin Ran was confused. Why did he suddenly say such a thing without any reason? Chang Hong explained. "You want Mooch's body, don't you want to do that kind of thing?" Lin Ran. "What? Sister Hong, please stop talking nonsense. How could I be interested in a corpse?" Lin Ran immediately realized that Sister Hong had misunderstood him. He wanted Mu Xiao's corpse not because of her body, but because of her strength. The puppet that Lin Ran was refining now was Liu Yanbei, who was only a level 29 warrior, but Mu Xiao was a level 33 archer. Even though there's only a difference of 4 levels, the difference in strength is huge. Lin Ran's puppet entry can gain 22% of the puppet's cultivation, and transfer 45% of the damage to the puppet. Naturally, the stronger the puppet is, the more help it will be to him. Lin Ran didn't want to expose his puppet entry in public, so he thought of taking the corpse back to the room to refine it, but he didn't expect to be misunderstood by Chang Hong. "But Sister Hong said she could help me, who could resist that?" Lin Ran pulled Sister Hong and walked into the room. "Wait, what are you doing?" Sister Hong exclaimed and quickly broke free from Lin Ran's hand. Lin Ran was surprised. "Didn't you say you could help me?" Although he would not force girls, this was Sister Hong's initiative, so she had to accept it. If a woman as high quality as Sister Hong can be rejected, then what's the difference between her and the fathers-in-law? Sister Hong blushed and quickly explained. "I mean, I can help you find a few." Although she promised Lin Ran that she would marry him as long as he helped her get revenge, she was actually not prepared for this at all. And she felt that she was not worthy of Lin Ran. "Goodbye, I won't see you off." Lin Ran suddenly lost interest, waved his hand, and went straight back to the house. Bang! The door is closed. Chang Hong froze in place, muttering softly, "Should I agree to him?" Wow! Just as this thought came to her mind, Lin Ran's door suddenly opened, which scared her. She thought Lin Ran had heard it, and she felt very panicked. "By the way, help me arrange my reincarnation tomorrow morning. Is that okay?" Lin Ran poked his head out and said to her. Chang Hong quickly agreed. "No problem, the reincarnation hall opens at 10 a.m., I'll arrange it for you right away." All the reincarnation halls are controlled by the Mercenary Guild, but Chang Hong is one of the decision-makers in Lushan Town after all, so she can help Lin Ran arrange a reincarnation quota. Bang! As soon as she finished speaking, the door was closed again. Mooch's body had been sent to the room, and she had changed into a clean set of clothes, and the blood on her face had been cleaned up. However, she was cold and bloodless, with no beauty at all. Although her proud figure had not changed, Lin Ran really did not have that kind of strange fetish. Just now in the square, he had removed Liu Yanbei's puppet mark. The puppet entry is a secret entry that does not require practice, so it is very simple to operate. You only need to carve a puppet mark in Mooch's body to activate her body and make her look like a normal person. However, the puppet mark can only control her body and cannot obtain her memory, so the puppet can only perform ordinary attacks and cannot use the skills it had before it died. A few minutes later, the puppet mark was completed, and Mooch's body regained its color at a speed visible to the naked eye. Lin Ran fed her some recovery pills, and her wounds slowly healed. At this time, Mu Xia stood in front of Lin Ran, her beautiful face showing again. She is worthy of being the second most beautiful woman in Lushan town. Her temperament is not inferior to Chang Hong, and is still quite attractive. Especially the pair of mountains that even VIP users do not have the authority to climb, standing proudly and captivating. Every man would want to conquer a mountain like this. However, Lin Ran behaved like a gentleman. He just watched but did not catch anything, and he had no intention of having sex with her. Because at this moment, inside Mooch's body resides his own consciousness. Chapter 62, Ice Fruit Sugar Beans. Chan Hong just came out from Lin Ran's place and ran into Chang Le, who was coming back from work. Chang Hong asked about what happened in the copy. In front of his sister, Chang Le took off all his strength and threw himself into Chang Hong's arms. When facing Jin Chang's humiliation and preparing to commit suicide, she was actually very scared in her heart. However, she didn't want to show her vulnerable side to others, and she didn't want to be humiliated by trash like Jin Chang. Her sister is the person closest to her, her strong support, and the only person in the world she doesn't need to pretend to be. Chan Hong gently stroked her smooth back and sighed. I never thought he was so strong. God has mercy on us and sent him to us. Upon learning that Lin Ran had saved her sister many times, Chang Hong was deeply grateful to Lin Ran. You have reached level 19, right? Chang Hong asked. Well, thanks to Lin Ran. Chang Le nodded seriously. If Lin Ran hadn't joined the team, she wouldn't have gotten any experience. With her strength, she couldn't kill the Icefield's snow hydrangea at all. My sister is right, he is sent by God. Apart from being a bit mean and doing things a little unconventionally, she seems to meet the requirements of a Prince Charming in every other aspect. The scenes of the two of them together in the copy once again appeared in Chang Li's mind. She found that she missed him after not seeing him for just a few minutes. Don't be busy, hurry up and comprehend. I will arrange for you and Lin Ran to reincarnate tomorrow. You have experienced the test of life and death this time, and you will definitely be able to pass it in one go. Chan Hong knew that with Chang Li's talent and entries, it would be difficult for him to pass the second transformation in one go, and the chance of success was no more than 40%. But she had to cheer her sister up. Putting pressure on her at this time might backfire. If the second reincarnation fails, not only will it waste time, but it is also likely to leave a psychological shadow. The next time you reincarnate, you must overcome the psychological barriers first, otherwise the success rate will only decrease, not increase. Yes. Chan Le nodded affirmatively. This time, I went through the dungeon with Lin Ran, and I gained other things. I found that Lin Ran has a very deep understanding of cultivation. Every time I listen to him talk about cultivation knowledge, I feel like I have suddenly opened my eyes. Give me one night, and I believe I can raise the success rate to more than 80%. She was very confident, and after giving her sister a final hug, she went back to her room. Chan Hong looked at her back and his emotions began to fluctuate again. What did Lin Ran tell her to make her so confident? In the past, Chan Le was very worried about the second transfer. She had comforted and encouraged him, but it was all in vain. She had only gone through one dungeon with Lin Ran, but her mentality had changed so drastically that Chan Hong couldn't understand it. But for my sister, self-confidence is definitely beneficial and has no harm. I look forward to your performance tomorrow. Chan Hong looked at her sister's back and murmured something. At this time, Lin Ran sat cross-legged in the practice room in the room, with his 5 hearts facing the sky, so that he could better perceive the transformation of spiritual energy and communicate with heaven and earth. There are many professions in Xinglan continent, but the spiritual energy cultivated by humans is divided into 2 types. One is the magic element, and the other is the martial arts energy. Although absorbing and refining spiritual energy cannot increase cultivation, it can improve the affinity and control of spiritual energy, strengthen the body, and enhance mental strength. If two people with the same profession and similar entry quality practice at the same time, the person with higher comprehension will definitely be stronger than the person with lower comprehension. Therefore, a high level of comprehension can also increase the success rate when reincarnating. Because both understanding and vocabulary are a person's talents, understanding is an abstract talent, while vocabulary is a concrete talent. The two are like the relationship between software and hardware. No matter which one is improved, it can make people powerful. However, Lin Ran did not only absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth today. The speed of this kind of tempering was too slow, and the effect was minimal. After he circulated a cycle, he took out an ice fruit from the system space and put it into his mouth. The energy contained in the ice fruit is more refined than the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It is a pure ice element. It must be refined, but it can be directly absorbed, and the quenching effect is better than the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Although it is more luxurious to take the ice fruit directly, Lin Ran doesn't care. He obtained 2,700 in the ice and snow passage, and looted several hundred in the ice and snow palace. He planned to eat some of them first, and then use them to refine ice soul pills when he found an alchemist. Lin Ran knew that the ice energy contained in an ice fruit was too huge. He didn't dare to swallow it all at once. He just bit half of it, and then absorbed it frantically. A layer of frost quickly formed on his body, and the temperature in the room dropped. But after a few minutes, the frost on Lin Ran's surface gradually disappeared, and his body gradually warmed up. This meant that the energy of half of the ice fruit had been absorbed by him. Lin Ran didn't stop, and ate the remaining half of the ice fruit, continuing to repeat the previous action. Since Lin Ran was not familiar with the energy of the bingling fruit at the beginning, a lot of energy was dissipated when absorbing it, resulting in waste. But as he ate one fruit after another, he became more and more skilled in absorbing the energy of the ice fruit. Energy dissipation gradually decreased from the initial 30% to 20%. When he opened his eyes again, he had already eaten 20 ice fruits. Lin Ran plans to take a break. Instead of feeling tired at this moment, I felt refreshed, as if I had a spa and felt comfortable from head to toe. Sure enough, it's different after spending money. Feeling the changes in his body, Lin Ran couldn't help but let out a sigh. In the past, he was poor and could only rely on his own understanding to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and extract the part he needed from the modeled spiritual energy. This process was quite complicated and extremely inefficient. With the help of the bingling fruit, his practice efficiency increased by at least 100 times. He had only practiced for 2 hours, but the effect was equivalent to 8 or 9 days of practice before. It's like playing some mini-program games, where killing a monster will drop a lot of equipment. Ordinary players need to walk over to pick up the equipment one by one, while Krypton Gold players have an automatic pickup function. Ordinary players spend 1 second killing monsters and half a minute picking up items. During the time he picks up items, Krypton Gold players have killed dozens of monsters and picked up dozens of equipment and supplies. It is fun to use ice fruit to assist in cultivation, but it is really expensive. 10 ice fruits are consumed in 1 hour, which is equivalent to 500,000 yuan. Even wealthy families don't dare to spend so much money. Although Lin Ran felt distressed, she was so excited when she felt the changes in her body that she couldn't stop. Maybe this is what it means to be in pain and happy at the same time. After a short rest, Lin Ran took out another ice fruit and put it into his mouth. He is now familiar with driving, and his body's resistance to cold has improved a lot. He swallowed the whole ice fruit directly, just like eating candy beans. The benefit of this approach is that it can further speed up the pace of cultivation. But it also means that the speed of burning money has become faster. Chapter 63, Not many, only about 100. In one night, Lin Ran made 100 ice fruits before he fell asleep contentedly. I had a very good sleep, and there was a wake-up service provided by a beautiful lady the next morning. Moreover, they are 2 beautiful women. The 2 sisters, Chang Hong and Chang Lu, appeared outside Lin Ran's door at the same time. Sister Hong was still wearing a red long dress with a low neckline and slits, exposing her delicate collarbone and white thighs, which instantly sobered up the confused Lin Ran. Chang Lu was still wearing a close combat outfit and had her hair tied in a ponytail. What was different from before was that her expression was no longer cold, but had a touch of gentleness, Lin Ran, what did you do last night? The moment Lin Ran opened the door, Chang Lu was also stunned. His beautiful eyes stared at Lin Ran curiously, looking her up and down. Lin Ran was wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts, with a large area of skin exposed. What's wrong? Lin Ran looked at herself curiously, but didn't feel anything different. Chang Hong said, I feel that your skin has improved a lot, it's whiter and more delicate. You, a man, have such good skin, which makes us women feel ashamed. Come on, tell me what you did and tell me the secret of your improved skin. She was still joking with Lin Ran as before. She did not become respectful or reserved because she knew Lin Ran's terrifying strength. Lin Ran liked this feeling very much, which meant that there was no barrier between the two of them, but they became closer. Facing Chang Hong's questioning, Lin Ran casually took out a black fruit and said, Here, this is it. Ice fruit? Chang Hong opened her lips slightly, her beautiful eyes full of suspicion. This thing also has skin care functions? She had a look of disbelief. Bingling fruit does have a slight effect in improving the skin, but the effect is minimal. She had used an ice soul pill before, but the effect was not as exaggerated as Lin Ran's. Why don't you believe the truth? Lin Ran covered his chest with his hands, looking hurt. Could it really be bingling fruit? Chang Hong opened her mouth slightly surprised. You didn't eat 5 or 6 in one night. The energy contained in the bingling fruit is extremely terrifying. It takes an ordinary person half a day to refine one. Even if Lin Ran had a very high level of comprehension and refined 5 or 6 pills, it would not be possible to achieve such a significant effect. Not many, maybe just 100. Lin Ran replied calmly. It was slow at first, but became faster and faster later on. He really ate the ice fruit as candy beans and could refine one in a few minutes. Moreover, the dissipated energy was reduced to less than half. The faster it is refined, the less it will dissipate. His efficiency in refining 1 pill is now equivalent to that of others refining 2 or 3 pills. How many? The eyes of the two sisters Chang Hong and Chang Lu were as big as bells, with disbelief on their faces. Even though they were mentally prepared, they were still shocked by the number Lin Ran reported. 100? How is this possible? Monster, it's simply a monster. Chang Hong's heart was hard to calm down, as Lin Ran had brought her too much shock. However, she could not learn this skincare method, not even in her lifetime. Not to mention eating 100 ice fruits in one night, she couldn't even bear 2 or 3. More importantly, she didn't have the ice attribute and couldn't absorb the pure ice element in the ice fruit, so it would be a waste if she ate it. Pervert! Chang Lu complained weakly, and quickly regained his composure. Pack up and eat something. I'll take you to the Reincarnation Hall. Chang Hong saw that Lin Ran was still in his pajamas and motioned for him to change his clothes. Lin Ran's clothes were all placed in the system space and could be put on with just one click. With a thought, she changed into Breeze in the Cold Night. In an instant, he transformed from a sunny boy next door into a handsome magician. His handsome appearance made the two sisters lose their minds for a moment. Let's go. Lin Ran walked out with a smile and closed the door. And the puppet Mucha that he had refined last night followed behind him. The puppet cannot be separated too far from the main body, so Lin Ran can only carry it with him. But everyone in Lushan town knew Mucha. In order to avoid unnecessary commotion, Lin Ran put a magic veil on her and restrained Mucha's aura. But Chang Hong recognized Mu Xia at a glance, and an expression of surprise appeared on her beautiful face again. How is she alive? In this world, there is actually a way to bring the dead back to life? No, this is not her aura. Chang Hong shook her head in confusion and said, The aura emanating from her is your aura. This is a puppet. Chang Hong knew Lu Da, and she knew that Lu Da's entry was puppet. However, this kind of secret entry was not considered to be the right way, and the achievement would not be too high. But the question is, doesn't Lin Ran have a white entry melee? How did this puppet come about? Everyone knows that Lin Ran detected 3 messages at the beginning, 1 gold, 1 red and 1 white. And the puppet entry is of blue quality. Was it not detected at the beginning? Or was it obtained later? Chang Hong would rather believe it is the former, because she has never heard of anyone being able to obtain new entries after awakening an entry. Hush, don't make it public. Lin Ran gestured and warned seriously. Just keep it to yourself, don't tell anyone else. The puppets were updated and replaced at a very fast speed, and people around them would definitely find out, so Lin Ran did not intend to hide it from the two sisters. Telling them can actually help you hide it better. I understand. Chan Hong nodded quickly. Although she was very curious now, for Lin Ran's safety, she would definitely not say a word. Since this was Lin Ran's first reincarnation, Chan Hong explained to him the things he needed to pay attention to during reincarnation on the way. Reincarnation can only be done in the reincarnation hall. Through some special guidance, the body can be sublimated. In theory, it is similar to the awakening profession. At this time, the higher the quality of the awakening items and the more there are, the more specific the guidance will be. If the quality of the items is average, you have to rely on yourself to understand. Therefore, it is difficult for people with poor entry quality and poor understanding to reincarnate successfully. If reincarnation fails, you will drop 1 or 2 levels. Moreover, it will take some time before the next reincarnation. If the first transfer fails, you need to wait for 10 days, if the second transfer fails, you need to wait for 1 month, and if the third transfer fails, you need to wait for 2 months. The higher the reincarnation, the longer the interval. Lin Ran didn't learn much of this knowledge in high school, so when Chan Hong was talking, she listened very carefully. After having a quick bite in the morning, Chan Hong took the two of them to the mercenary guild. Sister Hong, you are here. As soon as I arrived at the door, a young woman in Cheongsam greeted me with a smile. After greeting Chan Hong, her eyes fell on Lin Ran and she looked at him curiously. This must be Brother Killer God, your name is well known in Lushan town. It's a pity that I didn't make it back yesterday and didn't get to see you in person. Her eyebrows are as beautiful as a painting, her eyes are charming, her temperament is like orchid, and she is fragrant wherever she goes. Damn, this is another top-notch product. Chapter 64 Chu Miao Miao. This is a meeting gift from my sister. Lin Ran went on a killing spree yesterday, not only wiping out the Fire Wolf mercenary group and the Xia Xia mercenary group, but also not sparing those from the Mu Tian Xia branch. He was like a killer. Lin Ran's name as a killer spread throughout Lushan town overnight. But no one knows that he is Lin Ran. The woman in front of him was named Chu Miao Miao. She was the head of the Lushan town mercenary guild. At the age of 24 or 25, she had the strength of level 30, which could be said to be extremely talented. The most important thing is that she also has a beautiful face, which makes all women in the world jealous. While she was looking at Lin Ran was also measuring her. 170, 70, 70, 90, paired with this Cheongsam, she is simply stunning. Shaolin, let me introduce you. Sister Hong, who was standing by, saw that Lin Ran's old illness had come back. She wanted to stick her eyes on him and quickly pulled him aside. This is Deacon Chu from our Lushan Town Mercenary Guild. She has the final say on all matters, big or small. Don't you want to form a mercenary group? You will need to deal with Deacon Chu frequently in the future. If you build a good relationship with him, it will be much easier to receive missions in the future. Hello, Sister Chu, please take care of me. Lin Ran quickly extended her hand. The call of Sister Chu made Chu Miao Miao very happy. In fact, women are the same as men. Men have no resistance to beautiful women, and women have no resistance to handsome, elegant, and charming boys. Especially, when you hear someone praising you, at least 7 of the 10 chambers of your heart should open. I would like to take care of you, but I don't even know your name, brother. Chu Miao Miao giggled. She was a little curious, why Chan Hong only introduced her to Lin Ran, but not to her. Obviously, Lin Ran's identity was quite special, and Chan Hong couldn't say. But in this world, there is no one that their mercenary guild cannot reach. Lin Jiao. Lin Ran smiled slightly and made up a name at random. Then I will call you 9th brother from now on. You won't mind, right? Chu Miao Miao still had a smile on her face, without any condescending airs. Of course I would love to have a sister as beautiful and charming as Sister Chu. No matter what the other party's purpose was, Lin Ran would not refuse this kindness. The other party was not only the deacon of the mercenary guild, but also a great beauty. My name is Chu Miao Miao. Chu Miao Miao introduced herself again and said her full name. Lin Ran understood immediately and quickly changed the topic. Sister Meow Meow. He. Chu Meow Meow laughed happily. Chan Hong was speechless when she saw the two of them quickly becoming brother and sister and having such a pleasant chat. Have to. I'm redundant. At this time, Chu Meow Meow casually flipped her hand and took out a sky blue ring. It's not in vain that I call you sister, this is a meeting gift for you. Chan Hong looked at the ring in Chu Meow Meow's hand in surprise, and her whole body became unsettled. Ting Tao ring! Sister Hong, do you recognize this ring? Lin Ran glanced at her and asked curiously. This is a purple ring, and it's also a relatively rare strong attack ring. It has water attributes, which matches your attributes, and can increase your attack strength by 10%. I heard that it can store energy, and releasing this energy can temporarily increase the wearer's level by 1 or 2 levels. It can be said that it is also a top-quality existence among purple equipment, and it is extremely rare. Chan Hong was extremely envious, as she still didn't own a piece of purple clothing. As a result, when Lin Ran and Chu Meow Meow met for the first time, the other party gave her such a precious equipment. She really couldn't figure out what Chu Meow Meow was thinking? Could it be that she also wanted to invest in Lin Ran and make a good relationship with him? If it was a good relationship, Chan Hong would not worry. But if the mercenary guild had other intentions, it would not be a good thing for Lin Ran. The mercenary guild is too complicated, and she doesn't want Lin Ran to get too close to it. Sister Meow Meow, are you really going to give me such a rare equipment? Lin Ran was also a little surprised. If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. He will accept the gift, but he also needs to figure out whether the other party's purpose is to commit adultery or to steal. Chu Meow Meow laughed and said, Although I am reluctant to do so, but you call me sister, so I have to show some appreciation, right? Then I'll be welcome. The other party's answer was flawless, and there was no way to tell her intention. Lin Ran had no choice but to accept the gift first and think about the rest later. Come on, I'll take you to the Reincarnation Hall. Chu Meow Meow twisted her waist and walked in front. Lin Ran and the other two followed behind her, looking at her back. Their expressions were somewhat complicated. When we arrived outside the Reincarnation Hall, there were 3 lines. The first line was the longest, winding around and around for many times, with at least 300 or 400 people. The second line was much shorter, with only about 40 or 50 people, and the third line had the fewest people, with only 2 people. Because the first entrance was a transfer channel, those who came here to transfer were generally around 22 or 23 years old. There were even a few who were about the same age as Lin Ran, under 20 years old. There are no schools in the wilderness, so children born here are all raised by their own families. Although they did not receive a good education and their foundation may not be as strong as that of children in the city, they have followed their parents in the battles since childhood and experienced cruel survival tests. Most children in the wilderness are mentally tough. The understanding honed from the battles is no less than what children in the city learn from the classroom. But most people are reincarnated for the first time, so they are bound to be a little nervous. The second and third reincarnations were generally older, with some even in their 60s. Obviously, there were people who had failed to reincarnate several times. Reincarnation has already begun, and there are people in the 3 reincarnation halls. Lin Ran heard everyone's discussion. It should be coming out soon. Don't worry, there are still 2 minutes left. If you come out now, it means that your reincarnation has failed. This batch is pretty good. All 8 of them have managed to make it this far. Don't be happy too soon. Even if you persist to the end, there is still a possibility of failure. There were quite a few people watching outside, probably the families of these reincarnated people. Seeing their children accepting the baptism of fate inside, they were more nervous than the people themselves. Success means their children enter a new stage. Failure means they have to start all over again, and it may even leave a shadow in their children's hearts and hinder their growth. Therefore, every reincarnation is a moment that determines one's destiny. Seeing them, Lin Ran thought of the scene outside the college entrance examination hall. Wasn't it the same scene? About 2 minutes later, the reincarnation hall and a passage opened and 8 people walked out. But only half of them looked excited, while the other 4 were dejected, looking as if they had suffered a major blow and were listless. Don't be discouraged, kid. Dad only passed it the second time. Just treat the first time as a chance to get familiar with it. Next time, you will definitely pass it. Parents love their children the most and are their greatest support when they encounter setbacks. These comforting words reminded Lin Ran of her previous life. Come on, I'll take you there. Lin Ran was in a daze, and was suddenly brought back to reality by Chu Miao Miao's voice. She had arranged for Chang Le to go to the second channel, and Chang Hong would accompany him. As for herself, she would lead the way herself. She interrupted the team that was about to enter the Reincarnation Hall and directly pushed Lin Ran to the first place. Chapter 65, A Turn, Extraordinary Understanding, Reappearance of the Golden Legend. Wait a minute, why is he cutting in line? That's right. Everyone is lining up here. How come he's the first one when he arrives? This is so unfair. Won't the mercenary guild take care of it? We have all paid for it. Some people in the queue at the back protested, but most people were used to such behavior. Cutting in line is the privilege of the strong. They have no money or background, so they can only queue up obediently. If anyone refuses to accept it, it depends on how lucky he is. In the wilderness, strength is the rule. Be careful with your words. Those who knew him immediately reminded their companions. Do you see clearly who he is? You are just talking nonsense here. If you don't want to live, find a piece of tofu and kill yourself. Don't implicate your family. You're right. He was the killer who went on a killing spree in the dungeon square yesterday. Didn't you see that Deacon Chu personally accompanied him to reincarnate? That killer from yesterday? What is he doing in this tunnel? One question shut everyone up. Yes. He is so powerful, why would he cut in line in this channel? Don't tell me he hasn't even turned around. As the door of the Reincarnation Hall opened, Lin Ran was the first to walk in, and the doubts in everyone's hearts were answered. Fuck, he really went in. Who on earth is this person? He can kill a level 30 boss in seconds without even a single turn. Freak, absolutely a freak. Damn it, luckily I didn't cause trouble for him just now, so I saved my life. The crowd was no longer able to describe their shock in words. Reincarnation is a process of self-improvement, during which you cannot rely on any external force. Therefore, before entering the Reincarnation Hall, all equipment must be put away, and you cannot take any elixirs or use props to assist your mood. If detected, the person will be judged as a failure by the Reincarnation Hall. Lin Ran already knew the rules, and he didn't bother to do those little tricks. After putting away all his things, he strode into the Reincarnation Hall. Chu Miao Miao watched his figure disappear in the hall, with an arc of interest on the corner of his mouth, muttering to himself. You can fight across so many realms, you should not be from this world. Ninth brother, I look forward to your performance. There were 8 reincarnation platforms in the Reincarnation Hall. Lin Ran picked one at random, walked up to it, and sat down cross-legged. The 7 people who followed closely behind also found the reincarnation platform and sat down, waiting for the reincarnation to begin. As the door of the Reincarnation Hall closed, the hall became pitch dark. After about half a minute, the roof of the hall gradually lit up, emitting rays of starlight that slowly sank into the bodies of the 8 people. Lin Ran knew that this was the power of reincarnation. His body became a container to absorb this power of reincarnation. There are 2 ways of absorbing. One is to attract by words, the other is to capture by understanding. The former is passive. The higher the quality of the entries and the greater the number, the more starlight will be attracted. The latter is an active behavior. The higher the understanding, the more starlight will be captured. Lin Ran has 7 entries, 6 of which are in effect, including gold and blue entries, and the absorption speed is extremely fast. The 7 people next to them absorbed the starlight like a thin line, and it was a discontinuous dotted line. As for Lin Ran, before he even started, the starlight gathered into a beam as thick as an arm and continued to pour into his body. His absorption speed was more than 100 times faster than that of others. But Lin Ran was not satisfied with this. Because when you reincarnate, you will have the opportunity to comprehend a reincarnation skill. The more reincarnation power you absorb, the greater the probability of being able to comprehend a skill, and the higher the quality. So Lin Ran was not satisfied with the speed of attracting the entry, and began to concentrate and calm down, running the magic heart, and actively capturing the reincarnation power. Soon, a second beam of light appeared beside him, like 2 transport pipelines, continuously delivering the power of reincarnation to Lin Ran's body. "This is not my limit!" Lin Ran was still not satisfied. He took the initiative to control the entry, and used the channel of the entry itself to capture the power of reincarnation in the hall. The first thing he used was Heart of Frost, and he put all his mental energy into it. However, this action caused the second beam of light to disappear directly, and the absorption speed was instantly slowed down by half. But Lin Ran was not in a hurry. His mentality was as steady as an old dog. As the mental power gradually unfolds in the channel of Frost Heart, a new beam of light is regenerated. It's like a small pipe branching out from the first pipe. The original pipe was thinner, but the sum of the two is larger. In numerical terms, 6 is divided into 5 and 1, and the 1 becomes 2 when it goes outside, so the total becomes 7. See, this method works. Lin Ran did the same thing, separating the melee and puppet entries one by one. The original 1 beam became 6, and the total number increased from 6 to 12. And this process did not take Lin Ran long. But the current speed is only slightly faster than the previous 2 thick light beams, and Lin Ran is still not satisfied. He then tried to merge the 6 thin rays of light. He has mastered the technique and swallowed 100 ice fruits yesterday, which has improved his control over the elements. Therefore, this process is not difficult for him. First it was 2 combined into 1, then 2 plus 2 became 6. Soon, there were 3 6s. Keep going. 6 plus 6 equals 24. Add the last 6 and we get 36. A huge beam of light appeared above Lin Ran's head, covering his entire body in the beam. After Lin Ran's operation, the 2 beams of light originally added up to less than 12, but now it has become 36, and the speed is 3 times faster. He was already hundreds of times faster than the others, and when he absorbed the power of reincarnation, he reached a terrifying speed. Almost all the reincarnation power of the hall was provided to him alone. At the same time, in another distant dimension, an old man with a scruffy beard who was drinking suddenly jumped up from the recliner, and his cloudy eyes suddenly brightened up. He stared at a glass ball with countless stars in it, but at this moment, these stars were disappearing quickly. The old man hurriedly pressed his hand on the glass ball and sent a stream of spiritual power into it, like a doctor taking a patient's pulse, with a thoughtful expression on his face. After a moment, he withdrew his hand and a strange smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Interesting. This kind of monster hasn't appeared in this plane for 100 years. He took out a piece of letter paper with spiritual energy fluctuations, quickly wrote a few lines on it, and then lightly tapped his finger, and the letter paper disappeared on the spot. In the reincarnation hall, 10 minutes passed very quickly. When the starlight faded and the hall fell into darkness again, Lin Ran was like a child who was tasting delicious food but was not full, smacking his lips, still not satisfied. The other 7 people were the same, and they were reluctant to end it. At this time, his level has reached level 10, which means that the first transformation was successful. Lin Ran quickly looked inward at his own magic heart, and a hint of gold attracted his attention. Chapter 66. Learn 2 skills in one go. The door of the hall had not yet been opened, and the hall was still dark. Sudden. Wow! A ball of light rose up, illuminating the hall. It was a light magician who used the illumination spell. Amid the astonished gazes of the crowd, he walked straight up to Lin Ran, bent down 90 degrees, and bowed deeply. "Qin Shijun, nice to meet you, sir." Lin Ran was just about to see what skills he had learned, but when he heard someone talking to him, he had to stop for a moment. He looked at the man in front of him curiously. He was dressed in white and had a handsome appearance. He looked to be around 18 or 19 years old. Whether in the wilderness or in the city, the fact that he can make it at such a young age shows that he has great talent. But Lin Ran was very curious. She didn't know him. What was he doing? "Don't get me wrong, I'm here to thank you," Qin Shijun explained. "What are you thanking me for?" Lin Ran became even more confused. "Thanks to you this time, I not only successfully completed the first transformation, but also comprehended a blue skill." Qin Shijun was very frank. The blue skill was enough to be used as a trump card, but he just said it out loud, full of sincerity. But Lin Ran didn't understand. She didn't do anything, so how could she help him? Qin Shijun went on to explain. With my talent and entries, the chance of passing the first reincarnation is no more than 90%, and it is difficult to comprehend the reincarnation skill. But when I reincarnated just now, I suddenly felt the reincarnation power become active, and they rushed into my body frantically. It increased my absorption speed by 2 or 3 times. So, not only did I reincarnate successfully, but I also comprehended a green grade skill. This is a result I simply couldn't imagine. The reason why my absorption speed increased is because you have affected the reincarnation forces, making them extremely active. Those reincarnation forces that were not absorbed by you in time accidentally entered our bodies and benefited us infinitely. He was a light magician who had awakened a green item and had a good understanding. After noticing the change in the power of reincarnation, he felt incredible, so he used some mental power to check the reason, and found that he was touched by Lin Ran's light. After listening to Qin Shijun's explanation, the others also came to their senses. I was wondering why the absorption speed suddenly increased. According to my original speed, I would have been lucky if I could absorb 40%. But I suddenly sped up, and I absorbed more than 130%, successfully completing 1 rotation. It turns out that this young master's contribution is all his. Thank you so much. We are too untalented to comprehend the reincarnation technique, haha, but we are quite satisfied. These people were reincarnated for the first time, and they succeeded in one go. They were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. At this time, the door of the main hall opened, and they ran out excitedly to tell their families the good news. Only Qin Shijun was not in a hurry to leave. He looked at Lin Ran, who was walking at the back, as if he had something to say but didn't seem to dare to say it. Seeing that he looked constipated, Lin Ran felt worried for him. But the opportunity was something he had to fight for himself, so if he didn't say anything, Lin Ran wouldn't ask and strode out of the hall. Qin Shijun was anxious, and summoned up the courage to shout, "Sir, can I follow you?" He witnessed Lin Ran's killing spree yesterday, and today he saw Lin Ran madly absorbing the power of reincarnation. These 2 things showed that Lin Ran was extraordinary. If he wanted to stand out, it would definitely not be enough to rely on his own efforts. He had to rely on someone. And Lin Ran is undoubtedly the best candidate. It's just that Lin Ran's performance yesterday left a shadow in many people's hearts. The name of the god of death is frightening, so he didn't dare to speak. But I didn't want to miss this opportunity, so I finally plucked up the courage. You have average talent, why should I agree to you? Lin Ran asked. Not everyone can be his younger brother. Qin Shijun bowed, pointed at his magic heart, and said in a resounding voice, I am willing to give my life to you. If you let me go east, I will never go west. I swear on my magic heart that I will be loyal to you forever. Loyalty is more important than talent. Since he had expressed his determination and said what Lin Ran wanted to hear, Lin Ran was willing to give him a chance. I destroyed the Mu Tian Xia Lu mountain branch. I will definitely be retaliated against. I and the people around me may be in trouble. Aren't you afraid? Lin Ran asked calmly. Qin Shijun shook his head firmly. The more it is now, the more it proves my loyalty. As long as you don't mind my low skills, I am willing to fight to the death for you. He answered without any hesitation, and Lin Ran was very satisfied. Report to the Muxiangxia branch early tomorrow morning. Lin Ran said this calmly and walked out. Qin Shijun was stunned for a moment, then he was overjoyed and bowed to Lin Ran. Thank you, sir. After walking out of the hall, Chu Miao Miao quickly waved to Lin Ran. Lin Ran walked over and followed Chu Miao Miao to a quiet room. How is it? What skills have you learned? Chu Miao Miao asked with a smile. Why don't you ask me if I have been reincarnated? Lin Ran asked with a smile. Everyone knows that reincarnation has a high failure rate. Even for the simplest turn, the global average success rate does not exceed 50%. However, Chu Miao Miao rolled her eyes at him and said, If you can't even pass 1 turn, return the Ting Tao ring to me as soon as possible. The 7 people who were with Lin Ran all succeeded in their first turn, and she didn't believe that Lin Ran would fail. I haven't had time to look yet. Let me take a look first. Lin Ran looked inward into the heart of magic and came to a special space, the skills space. It is a bit like the skill panel in the game, where you can view all the skills. Lin Ran had learned 4 skills before, namely, Ice Thousand Miles, Ice Rain, Ice Spear, and the Awakening skill, Ice Bullet, so there were 4 skill marks in the skills space. Now, it has increased to 6. He learned 2 skills at once. Lin Ran was a little surprised. When he looked closely, he was stunned. One is gold and the other is purple. He knew that he had absorbed a lot of reincarnation power, but he didn't expect it to be so much, so he hurriedly checked the skill information. Frost Burst. Quality Gold. Effect: fires a frost bomb at a single target, causing high magic damage and freezing the target for 2 seconds. If the target is attacked by other ice skills while frozen, it will explode, causing the target to suffer high secondary damage, and causing area damage and additional deceleration effect to surrounding enemies. Ice Shield. Quality Purple. Effect: you can cast an ice shield on yourself or your teammates, absorbing a certain amount of damage for 1 minute. During this period, enemies attacking the ice shield will have their movement speed reduced by 30%. The 2 new skills are both offensive and defensive. The first skill has high damage and can be used as a trump card. When accumulating one-hit kill, it can cause fatal damage to the enemy unexpectedly. The second skill can not only protect yourself, but also protect your teammates. What surprised Lin Ran was that when this skill was used on himself, it could also be enhanced by the effect of melee combat. Chapter 67, The Third Function, Entry Upgrade. I have learned a purple skill. Lin Ran looked at Chu Miao Miao again and said with a smile. After hearing this, the latter's eyes flashed with disappointment. It's just purple. It seems that some people look down on the purple quality. Lin Ran became more and more curious about what kind of existence this mercenary guild is. There are few records about them in books, only that their influence is spread all over the continent, and they are an existence that must not be provoked. But their people seem to be too strong. Purple equipment is given away casually, and purple skills are not valued. What kind of landlord could spoil his child like this? Well, my talent is limited. I am already very satisfied that I can only comprehend the purple level. Lin Ran had a satisfied smile on his face, which did not seem fake at all. There are even some surprises in it. I mastered 2 skills at once, and also got a golden legend. How could I not be surprised? But Chu Miao Miao was somewhat disappointed with his performance, as if he had made a wrong bet. She smiled slightly and didn't say anything, but her smile seemed a little perfunctory. Chanla will need some time. Do you want to go over and wait for her? Chu Miao Miao suddenly changed the subject, with a tone that sounded like she was trying to get rid of him. Lin Ran pretended not to understand and said, No, they will come back to find me later. The first turn only takes 10 minutes, but the second turn takes half an hour. Now he could only wait. He still had a lot of things to do and didn't intend to waste time. Chu Miao Miao stood up and said, In that case, you can rest here. I have some things to deal with, so I won't accompany you. After saying that, he turned and left. Lin Ran was a little stunned and complained silently, Women, are you so snobbish? He shook his head, not caring about Chu Miao Miao's attitude. Put yourself in their shoes. If you were to invest in someone you didn't know well and their performance didn't meet your expectations, you probably wouldn't want to waste your time. Lin Ran doesn't know whether Chu Miao Miao is good or evil, so she won't reveal her cards just to win favor. After Chu Miao Miao left, Lin Ran was the only one left in the room. Seeing a training room nearby, Lin Ran walked in, first looked at a wave of one-hit kill, and dodged, then turned on the system and started activating it. His current entry points have exceeded 200 points. 2 minutes later, the system activation progress has reached 41%. Congratulations to the host, the system activation progress has reached 40%, and the third function is enabled, entry synthesis. A system prompt sound appeared in Lin Ran's ears. Entry synthesis? Lin Ran hurriedly checked. Term synthesis. The same terms can be stacked. When the number of stacked terms reaches 5, they can be synthesized to improve the quality of the terms. After reading the introduction, Lin Ran understood instantly. No wonder Mana Source can't continue to stack after adding 5, it turns out it's time to upgrade it. Among his many attributes, only Mana Source has reached +5, meeting the requirements for upgrading. Lin Ran opened the entry panel and saw the upgrade function option behind Source of Mana. Do you want to consume 10 entry points to improve the quality of the white entry mana source? Well, do I need to consume additional entry points to upgrade my product? Sure. Lin Ran had exactly 11 entry points, so he confirmed it without hesitation. The upgrade was completed in almost 1 second, and new prompts continued to appear. Congratulations, you have successfully upgraded. The white entry source of mana is promoted to the green entry, Guardian of Magical Hands. Magic Hand Guardian. Quality green. Level LV5, 70 green advanced pills are required. Effect: recovery speed increased by 400%, and final damage reduction increased by 5%. After upgrading, not only the previous effects are improved, but also the ultimate damage reduction is obtained. This is, a bicycle turns into a motorcycle. Lin Ran wanted to upgrade the other 3 white items in one go. By the way, I have completed 1 turn now. The 7th entry should be able to take effect, right? Lin Ran hurriedly sat down cross-legged and circulated his spiritual power. Previously, due to the level limit, Lin Ran could only obtain 6 enhancements. Now that he has broken to level 10, the 7th can also fully function, so his strength has increased significantly. In addition, with the successful reincarnation, the power of reincarnation strengthened the body. At this time, his strength was no less than that of a perfect master at level 39. Moreover, he now had 2 golden skills and 1 purple skill, so he could fight even against masters above level 40. However, we cannot be proud yet. Lin Ran looked at the time and saw that Chanla would not come out for a while, so she took out an ice fruit, put it in her mouth, and began to refine it. Xiaolin, are you there? When Lin Ran began to refine the 5th ice fruit, Sister Han's gentle voice came from outside the door. Lin Ran put away the fruit and walked out of the training room. A cold air current followed closely behind him. Sister Han, Lele, you are out. As soon as Lin Ran looked up, she noticed that the atmosphere was a little strange. Chanla just lowered her head and remained silent. Chan Han looked at her with eyes full of concern and regret. Failed? Lin Ran immediately understood and walked to Chanla. He knew that Chanla was a strong girl and would not give up on herself because of this setback, but she was definitely hit hard. Failed. Chanla nodded, trying to stay calm. However, Lin Ran could see crystal tears lingering in her eyes. What's the reason? Lin Ran asked. There was some interference at the final sprint, and I failed to deal with it in time, resulting in the outflow of the power of reincarnation. Chanla explained. The situation of the second transformation is much more complicated than that of the first transformation, and the problems encountered by each person may be different, so understanding becomes particularly important. Therefore, the success rate of the second transformation is very low, and many people are stuck in the second transformation throughout their entire lives. That means even if you succeed, it will be very difficult, right? It's impossible to comprehend the reincarnation technique? A concerned smile appeared on Lin Ran's sunny face. Chanla nodded slightly. Yeah. Her talent was indeed average. Although she succeeded in the first attempt at reincarnation, she did not figure out the reincarnation technique. You should know that reincarnation skills are often more powerful than ordinary skills. Moreover, it is a skill that is 100% compatible with your own soul, making it easier to use. What is important is that reincarnation skills have growth potential. When your understanding of it reaches a new level, you can improve the quality of the skill. In short, every additional reincarnation skill is an additional powerful trump card. If one fails to comprehend the reincarnation technique in the early stages of reincarnation, it will be much more difficult to comprehend it in the later stages, and one will lose these trump cards. A blessing in disguise. Don't worry, I will reincarnate with you next time, and maybe I can help you. Lin Ran consoled with a smile. Since he could help Qin Shijun and the others, he could naturally help Chanla as well. By then, no one else would benefit. Chanla nodded heavily and felt much better. Come on, accompany me to the fighting arena. It's a new day, and it's time to merge entries again. Chapter 68, You guys came really fast. Going to the fighting arena again? Chang Hong was helpless. She couldn't understand what was so attractive about the fighting arena that made Lin Ran so persistent. Yes, I like that place very much. Lin Ran did not hide her love for the fighting arena. That is the source of his power. He can increase his strength by going there once, and he can even live there. Chang Hong shook her head. The people from Xia Xia's mercenary group have escaped. The fighting arena is no longer managed and has been closed. Ah? It's closed? Lin Ran cried out in regret. Such a good place, how can it be closed? We have to open it quickly. Without the fighting arena, those desperate exiles will lose their only chance to turn the tables. Sister Hong, we have to continue doing such a meaningful thing. Looking at Lin Ran's serious look, Chang Hong almost believed it. She originally had no intention of inheriting the fighting arena. After all, that place had a bad reputation and was too cruel. But since Lin Ran had the idea, she would definitely support it. Okay, let's do as you said and open the fighting arena. Chang Hong nodded, and then looked at Lin Ran seriously with her beautiful eyes. But before that, we have more important things to accomplish. Due to the destruction of Xia Xia and Hualang, their branch was also severely damaged, and Lushan town is now in an unmanaged state. Chang Hong has less than 50 people under his command in total, which is simply not enough. But now, we cannot recruit people in the name of the Muxiangxia branch, so the most urgent task is to build our own force. When will the Bluebird mercenary group arrive? Only when they arrive in Lushan town can we directly apply for a second-level mercenary group. At that time, we can take over all industries in Lushan town and form a complete power structure. Chang Hong said lightly. She has been the branch president for many years and has rich management experience. Lin Ran frowned. He didn't expect it to be so troublesome. However, he also understood that building a house needs to be done step by step and cannot be rushed. Tiamat town is not far from here. They should be able to arrive in the next 2 days. Lin Ran knew how big a crisis Bluebird was facing. A level 44 warrior had already forced them into a corner, and now they had offended a level 4 mercenary group, which was like putting them on the fire. Therefore, they would definitely leave the vault as quickly as possible and come to him. Although it will cause some losses, at least you can save your life. As long as you are still alive, everything else can be earned back. Well, I'll make preparations first. Once the Bluebird mercenary group arrives, I'll immediately register with the mercenary guild. However, you have to give the mercenary group a name first. Chang Hong has a certain fame and popularity in Lushan town. As long as the mercenary group is formed, she believes that enough people will be recruited quickly. The other programs are also easy to handle. Let's call him Wolf Fang. Lin Ran thought of a TV show he loved in his previous life. He pointed at Chang Hong and said, "From now on, you will be the wolf head." Chang Hong's beautiful eyes widened in surprise, and she looked at Lin Ran in astonishment. You want me to be the leader? She was very surprised that Lin Ran trusted her so much. Although she had only been dealing with Lin Ran for a short time, she knew very well that Lin Ran was definitely not as simple as he seemed. He was a thoughtful and cautious person. Chang Hong thought that she could only be a deputy leader and help Lin Ran, but Lin Ran directly handed over the entire mercenary group to her. The sudden trust made Chang Hong a little flattered. Otherwise, you don't want me to be the leader, do you? Lin Ran curled her lips and spoke in a matter-of-fact tone. First, he had no experience in managing a team. Second, the team leader had many things to deal with, which was laborious and tiring. He had no desire to be in power, but only wanted to become stronger quietly. So from the very beginning, I was prepared to be a hands-off boss. Besides, if he became the leader, what would happen to Bluebird's joining? At that time, the mercenary guild would definitely not accept it. Chang Hong was very smart, and immediately understood Lin Ran's idea. As long as you trust me, I will manage the Wolf Fang for you. Chang Hong spoke in a firm tone, and felt vaguely touched in her heart. After many hardships, she finally became the president of the Lushan branch of Mutianxia, but she could not control the Lushan branch as she wished. Mu Nangui did not trust any branch president at all, so he sent Li Yunshan and another person to divide her power. As a result, she was restricted in doing many things and was unable to display her full abilities. Lin Ran not only let her form a mercenary group, but also gave her the position of group leader, which showed his absolute trust in her. There is a saying that goes, "My subordinates are not my subordinates." Lin Ran handed the mercenary group over to her to manage, which meant that the members of the mercenary group might not listen to Lin Ran. If she had any ulterior motives, then the entire mercenary group would have ulterior motives. Of course I trust you. Lin Ran chuckled. He doesn't care how ambitious Chang Hong is, as long as he can help him. Moreover, Lin Ran has confidence in herself. The three of them returned to the branch. As soon as they entered the gate, Lin Ran felt a sense of crisis. It was like walking into a wolf's den, with a group of vicious wolves lurking in the dark, like a thorn in the back. When Lin Ran stopped, Chang Hong and Chang Le immediately noticed something was wrong. Because this courtyard, which should be bustling with people, did not see a single person at this moment, it seemed particularly quiet and eerie. Here they come! Chang Hong tensed up, and the Chioshui dagger appeared in her hand. She was like a female leopard entering hunting mode, gathering strength with her whole body. Although Chang Le doesn't have much strength, he won't sit still and wait for death. She took out her sword and stood beside Lin Ran, one on each side with her sister. You guys came really fast. Lin Ran raised his head slightly and looked at the roof opposite. There were several mental fluctuations there, betraying the enemy's position. As he finished speaking, a middle-aged man in a warrior robe walked to the edge. He had a square face and exuded the aura of a strong man. When he looked at Lin Ran, his eyes were full of disdain. Since you knew we were coming, you didn't run away with your tail between your legs. I really don't know whether to call you stupid or foolish. The square-faced man had a mocking look on his face, then he jumped down from the 4th floor and landed steadily in front of Lin Ran. A terrifying aura burst out from him. Another 7 or 8 people followed closely behind and jumped down from the roof. These people were all warriors or knights. On the surrounding roofs, there were also many archers and magicians. Even on the streets outside, there were several mental fluctuations directed at this side. The streets that were once bustling with people suddenly became empty. In a building not far away, a beautiful woman in Cheongsam and an old man in Tang suit sat behind a curtain wall, sipping tea and watching the excitement. Mr. Su, you said that Mu Tianxia sent 2 strong men above level 40 to deal with Lin Jiao and the others? Chu Miao Miao spoke lightly. She was a little surprised that Mu Tianxia took it so seriously. No doubt about it. One is a level 46 magician, and the other is a level 42 assassin. The old man took a sip of tea. His tone was calm, as if these 2 level 40 warriors were nothing in his eyes. Chapter 69. The battle has just begun? Interesting, Mu Tianxia is really willing to invest, Chu Miao Miao said with a leisurely smile. Mu Tianxia was only a level 4 guild, with the same strength as a level 4 mercenary group, and there were not many level 40 warriors. But they sent out 2 level 40 warriors at once, which showed that they took this matter very seriously. Do you think Lin Jiao can deal with them? Although she was somewhat disappointed with Lin Ran's performance in the Reincarnation Hall, leaving aside the mercenary guild, from her personal perspective, she still had a good impression of Lin Ran. Thinking that Lin Ran might be killed, she felt a little bit reluctant. However, she could not interfere with Mu Tianxia in the capacity of the mercenary guild, so she could only ask Old Su indirectly so that she could have an idea in advance. Disaster! Mr. Su shook his head. I saw that kid fighting yesterday. He should have awakened an instant kill skill. With a certain probability, or if certain conditions are met, he can instantly kill someone much stronger than himself. His own combat power should be around level 38 or 39. If Mu Tianxia had only sent a level 40 warrior, he would definitely be able to handle it. But now, facing 2 level 40 warriors, the possibility of winning is slim. There is a huge gap between level 40 and level 30. A level 40 warrior can even kill many level 39 warriors alone. Moreover, this time, in addition to 2 strong men above level 40, Mu Tianxia also had several masters at level 30 and level 20. This force was enough to destroy a level 3 mercenary group. A 9th level magic apprentice has the strength of a 38th or 39th level magician. This talent is considered quite good in Xinglan continent. If he can survive this crisis, you can try to invest in him. If he dies, I will help you get the ring back. Although he mentioned 2 possibilities, judging from his tone, he was not optimistic about Lin Ran. It seemed that the monster in the eyes of the world was just an ordinary person. Although Chu Miao Miao felt it was a pity, she still agreed with the old man's point of view. This branch. Looking at the group of enemies in front of him, Lin Ran did not look like he was facing a great enemy, but instead looked relaxed. He did not even take out his weapon, but just gently rubbed the Ting Tao ring on his hand. After his successful reincarnation, his strength increased greatly. He was not afraid of any fighters below level 40. As long as he could get rid of the fighter above level 40 in front of him, he could easily dominate the battle. "Did you offend that old guy Mu Nangai?" Lin Ran asked with a faint smile. The square-faced man frowned and said angrily, "How dare you call the president by his name? I wanted to kill you, but now it's not that easy even if you want to die." "Hee, still a loyal dog." Lin Ran curled his lips. He was just joking to ease the atmosphere, but this man had no sense of humor. "It's a fight, why get so angry? Anger is harmful to your health. Wouldn't it be nice to have a peaceful fight to determine who is better and whether someone lives or dies? Since you haven't offended Mu Nangai, why did he send you to die?" Lin Ran walked forward confidently and came in front of the square-faced man. As a magician, his behavior was no different from seeking death. Usually, the warriors would think so at this time. Because Lin Ran entered their best attack range, it was equivalent to handing his life to them. Apparently he didn't know that Lin Ran was a melee mage, and the closer the distance, the higher the damage. "Ha ha ha ha!" The square-faced man burst into laughter and looked at Lin Ran as if she were an idiot. "You are about to die, yet you still dare to speak so shamelessly. I really want to know if your bones are as hard as your mouth." He pulled out a dark blue broadsword, the blade of which was as wide as half his body. However, what surprised Lin Ran was that this knife was only of green quality. A master of over 40 levels holding a green quality weapon? This was too low of status. Could it be that he was deliberately using rubbish weapons to humiliate himself? Lin Ran didn't think much about it, but just shook his head lightly. "It's hard to persuade a damned ghost with kind words. I wanted to spare your life and find you a new master. Now it seems that there is no need." The other party didn't fall into the trap, so it was obviously impossible to persuade him to defect. Lin Ran didn't waste any more words and casually fired an ice bomb. The square-faced man looked disdainful. He obviously didn't think that a small ice bullet could hurt him. He didn't even pay attention to it and let the ice bullet hit him. However, just when he was about to take action, the ice bullet directly penetrated his body and instantly killed him. He held the knife in his hand and paused, his eyes gradually losing their luster and filled with disbelief. He couldn't understand how a rubbish ice bomb could kill him instantly. Seeing this scene, everyone around was stunned, looking at the square-faced man slowly falling down in horror. Once the strongest one is dealt with, the rest won't be a problem. Lin Ran ignored them for the time being and walked straight to the body of the square-faced man. He was a little disappointed because what this guy revealed was just a green entry. However, just as he leaned over to pick up the entry, a fireball containing terrifying energy suddenly flew over from the roof opposite. Lin Ran felt that his magic heart had been locked by someone, and this move was aimed at his vitals. He reacted extremely quickly and retreated several meters. Bang! The fist-sized fireball exploded after hitting the ground, setting off a wave of flames. The hot air forced Lin Ran to retreat more than 10 meters. When it dissipated, the bodies on the ground had been burned to ashes, and even the floor was cracked. It was enough to see how terrifying the temperature of this flame was. The fire and ice elements restrained each other, and Lin Ran felt very uncomfortable with the heat wave. Unfortunately, the green entry disappeared as the body was burned. Lin Ran was speechless, because as long as he picked it up, his strength would be further improved. Looking at the magician standing on the roof, Lin Ran was furious. "You are already over level 40, and you have to sneak attack against a level 10. Can you be a little more fair? Your reaction speed is quite fast, but you still have to die. This is the fate of offending us, Mu Tianxia." The old man stood on the eaves, wearing a high-quality magic robe and holding a high-quality magic wand. Although the aura he exudes is similar to the square face he had just now, this voice is more impressive. "Protector Han! I didn't expect you to come here in person." Looking at the old man on the high ground, Chang Hong gritted his teeth. He thought the battle was over, but now it seems that it has just begun. She didn't know the man who was killed by Lin Ran just now, but this Protector Han was the leader of the 4 protectors of the guild, a 46th level great magician, and he also had a purple suit and 3 blue suits. His strength was very powerful. She also knew that Lin Ran's ability to kill with one strike could only be used once in a short period of time. Facing such a strong man, without the trump card of killing with one strike, they were no different from lambs to be slaughtered. Chapter 70. How do you know I only have one trump card? Seeing that Chan Hong recognized him, Protector Han looked at her with lustful eyes. President Chang, you colluded with outsiders to destroy our Mu Tianxia branch. Your crime is unforgivable. But I remember that you have been working diligently for the guild for many years. You have both merits and hard work. As long as you follow me in the future, I will definitely plead for you. Oh shit. This old bidden must be at least 70 if not 80. Even at such an old age, he still dares to set his sights on Sister Hong. Don't you know that Sister Hong's shield is mine? This old guy is ready to die. Chan Hong held the dagger nervously, thought for a few seconds, and made a decisive decision. Old dog Han, even if I die, I will never submit to a scum like you. She gritted her teeth and was ready to die in battle. Protector Han had a gloomy expression. Shame on you! He then revealed a sly smile and said sinisterly, My younger brother knows a way to make puppets. After you die, I will have him make you into a puppet. Even though you are dead, your body will still belong to me, he he he. Puppets are indeed exactly the same as real people, except that they have no thoughts. However, puppets have the consciousness of the person who made them. In other words, if old Biden had sex with his brother's puppet, it was equivalent to having sex with his brother. Damn, the taste is quite strong. It seems like my mind has been tainted. Lin Ran walked in front of Chan Hong, stretched out his arms, and protected Chan Hong behind him. You're going to die miserably today, old man. Lin Ran's domineering attitude stunned Chan Hong. Yesterday, Lin Ran hid behind her, obviously teasing Mu Xia, Jin Xing, and others. Now, facing a strong enemy, he stood up resolutely, and the charm of a man was perfectly displayed at this moment. The two sisters' pretty faces blushed slightly, and they were both excited and moved. Ha 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 ha! Protector Han threw his head back and laughed as if he had heard a huge joke. You're a level 9. Oh, you've already reached level 10? How dare a level 10 trash like you say something like that in front of me? Do you really think that you're invincible just because you have an instant kill entry? Guardian Han jumped down from the roof and landed smoothly on the ground. Then he looked at Lin Ran with a mocking look. Guess what level the person you just killed was? Lin Ran frowned slightly, not understanding what old Biden meant. Chan Hong was also confused. She knew almost all the strong men above level 40 in Mu Tianxia, but she had never seen the man just now before. She originally thought that he was a powerful person who had just joined Mu Tianxia, but Han Hufa's words made her suspicious. He is just a level 30 waste. We gave him a second level fake breath pill so that he can emit the aura of fighting spirit. Guess why we do this? Protector Han became more and more excited as he spoke, because he really liked seeing other people's surprised and unwilling expressions. We have carefully analyzed yesterday's battle. You are indeed very strong, but you were able to kill Jin Xing and Mu Xia instantly. You must have awakened an instant kill entry. The quality of such entries is usually very high, so it is understandable that you can fight against opponents of higher levels. However, such entries also have many restrictions and it is impossible to use them twice in a short period of time. Do you think our analysis is correct? He stretched his neck, waiting for Lin Ran's answer. That's right. Lin Ran nodded, gave him a thumbs up, and said the rest for him. So you were afraid of death, so you sent a scapegoat to trick me into attacking you. Right. Protector Han didn't care about Lin Ran's provocation at all. He nodded several times and looked at Lin Ran with admiration in his eyes. You are smarter than I thought. Boy, I'll give you a chance to live. If you join us, Mu Tianxia, your crime of destroying the branch will be forgiven. Moreover, I will not pursue the responsibility of the branch president. You should seriously consider whether you want me to kill you now or join a powerful force to rise to prominence. The talent that Lin Ran showed could indeed make any country in Xinglan continent excited. Mu Tianxia had such an opportunity, so of course they would try their best to win him over. If they failed to win him over, they would have to kill him. They couldn't let an enemy with such a terrifying talent grow up. If you, Mu Tianxia, can submit to me, perhaps I can consider not destroying you. Lin Ran rejected Han Hufa's proposal without any hesitation. He could have achieved what he has today thanks to the contributions of Mu Nangui and his son. Lin Ran must kill these two people. He will also eradicate the Mu Tianxia guild. Arrogant! Han Hufa was furious. Since you are so ungrateful, you can go and die. After saying that, he waved the magic wand in his hand, and a giant flaming snake as thick as a bucket was condensed and rushed towards Lin Ran. The giant snake opened its mouth wide, revealing two sharp teeth, as if it could easily swallow Lin Ran into its stomach in one bite. The blue-grade skills performed by the 46th level Great Magician are extremely powerful. This was definitely the strongest attack Lin Ran had ever encountered. Even though he had the ability to fight against a level 40 strong man, he did not dare to be careless. He stood there, ready for battle. When the fire snake was only half a meter away from him, he took decisive action. Ice spear! Lin Ran shouted angrily and swung the ice waterfall in his hand. An ice spear as thick as a baby's arm rushed out, and the sharp tip of the spear pierced directly into the mouth of the fire snake, causing the huge fire snake to stop. White grade skills? Han Hufa curled his lips and sneered. How dare you use such a rubbish skill? Don't you have a golden skill? If you don't use it, you will have no chance. He was referring to 1,000 miles of ice, which could freeze hundreds of people with a 9th level magic apprentice, and those people could not be thawed until they died. When Mu Tianxia was analyzing this video, he guessed that Lin Ran had comprehended the golden skill. In fact, if Mu Yun was there, he would definitely recognize Lin Ran's identity at a glance. Because he had seen Lin Ran use Ice 1,000 Miles in the college entrance examination copy. Unfortunately, Mu Yun had registered at Suzaku Academy and was not in Xingqing. Since Protector Han proposed 1,000 miles of ice, he must have a countermeasure, otherwise he would not be so calm. Bang! Amid his mockery, the violent fire snake was actually pierced to pieces by the ice spear. How is that possible? Han Hufa was very surprised. His fire snake was a blue-grade skill, while Lin Ran's ice spear was just a common white-grade skill. There was a difference of 2 grades between their skills, and his level was much higher than Lin Ran's, so there was no way he would lose. He had already imagined Lin Ran being hit by the fire snake and falling to the ground seriously injured. As a result, the ice spear not only pierced the fire snake to pieces, but also had enough energy to rush towards him. However, the fire snake had consumed a lot of its strength, and when it reached him, it was no longer hurt. Protector Han casually swung out a fireball and defeated the ice spear. How could he know that Lin Ran had the melee skill, and the closer the distance, the higher the attack? Lin Ran deliberately put the fire snake closer to attack in order to maximize the effect of melee. After being transformed by more than 100 ice fruits and countless reincarnation powers, Lin Ran's body has gained further control over magic, and the purity of his magic and the power of his skills have become stronger. And after reincarnation, one more entry comes into effect, and one's own strength increases significantly. When he used the ice spear technique to attack a close enemy, its power was absolutely comparable to that of a blue-grade skill. You are a bit weird, kid, Han Hufa snorted. But you don't have a killer trump card, so you still have to die here today. He swung his staff angrily, and terrifying fire elements gathered in front of him. Lin Ran raised the corner of his mouth slightly. How do you know? I only have 1 trump card. He also waved his staff, and terrifying ice elements condensed in front of him. Chapter 71, You have a backup plan? 2 level 40 warriors. When Lin Ran released her skills, she did not stand still like Han Hufa, but instead rushed towards Han Hufa while condensing magic elements. Protector Han was shocked because he couldn't do what Lin Ran did, casting powerful spells and moving at the same time. Stop him! Protector Han didn't dare let Lin Ran get close and quickly shouted to the people around him. 2 level 30 knights and a level 20 warrior immediately rushed forward and stood in front of Protector Han to prevent Lin Ran from getting close. Call out! At this moment, a red figure quickly rushed in front of Lin Ran. Before the level 20 warrior could react, Chan Hong stabbed his neck. Wind Attribute Assassin? Lin Ran was stunned at first, then looked at Chang Hong with joy. What assassins need most is speed, and only speed can be defeated. The wind attribute can greatly increase speed, which makes the wind attribute assassin the most difficult assassin in the world. However, the two knights who were in their 30s were tough and thick-skinned, making it difficult for Chang Hong to deal with them for a while. Moreover, other enemies are coming to support. Seeing that she couldn't get close to Protector Han, Lin Ran had to give up and released her newly acquired skill in Advanced Frost Blast. Although his skill is of extremely high quality, because it is a reincarnation skill, its release speed is much faster than ordinary skills. Before Protector Han released his skills, the frost bullet had already flown out. Bang! The frost bomb exploded on Protector Han's body, not only interrupting his spell casting, but also freezing him. Protector Han has the fire attribute. Fire can overcome ice, and ice can also overcome water. It just depends on which one is stronger. But obviously, Lin Ran's frost bomb is more powerful. The cold air invaded his body, quickly destroying his body tissues and even freezing his meridians. Protector Han was horrified. Lin Ran didn't lie to him, she actually had another trump card. What kind of skill is this, actually has such terrible damage? If he is not a 46th level magician who has been tempered in the volcano for 2 years, I am afraid that this move will cost him his life. Red product? No. The other party is just a level 10 junior magician. Gold. It must be a gold product. Who is this kid? He actually possesses 2 gold grade skills at the same time. Even the Prince of the Empire doesn't have such treatment. Protector Han feels a little regretful now. Why did he come out to help this guy when he knew that he was evil? Now, losing face is a small matter, but losing life is a big matter. Fortunately, he was well prepared and had hidden a barrier-breaking talisman on his chest. Seeing that he was frozen, Lin Ran rushed over as fast as he could. He wanted to fully utilize the effect of melee combat. What's going on? The members of Mu Tianxian nearby were all stunned. Isn't he a magician? How come he fights more fiercely than a warrior? A magician fighting a knight in close combat? This man is either a fool or a madman. Are there any magicians who fight like this? Would it be more accurate or more powerful if I rushed forward to use my skills? They stood at a distance and watched the fun, forgetting to attack for a moment. But the knights and warriors around Protector Han did not dare to delay at all and rushed over to intercept Lin Ran. But Lin Ran was so fast that they couldn't catch up with her. Stop him! Protector Han shouted loudly. Before his barrier-breaking talisman took effect, Lin Ran had already flown to his front. The icefall staff in his hand pointed at Protector Han's chest. Ice spear! Bang! The ice spear thrust out, instantly knocking Han Hufa back dozens of meters. The hunched body slammed heavily into the wall. During the freezing period, if Frost Burst is attacked by an ice skill again, it will cause secondary damage to the target, and the damage will be doubled. In addition, at such a close distance, the power is quite terrifying. At the same time, an explosion will occur, causing area damage and slowing down effects on surrounding enemies. At this time, there were 4 knights and 6 warriors surrounding Lin Ran, and there were 3 assassins in the distance. As the frost exploded, all 13 people suffered explosion damage. The 2 knights and a warrior closest to Lin Ran fell to the ground and died instantly. It turns out that this explosion can also be affected by melee. No matter where it explodes, as long as the enemy is within reach, the damage closest to Lin Ran will be the highest. Lin Ran was overjoyed. Melee combat can actually be used like this? We can plan it out later, and we can catch the enemy by surprise and kill them. Although the remaining 10 people were not dead, they were half dead. Coupled with the deceleration effect, they could not catch up with Lin Ran at all. Lin Ran raised the icefall staff, like holding a machine gun, and fired ice bombs at them. Lin Ran did not approach them, but took advantage of them to kill with one blow. When I'm lucky, I can get it right in a dozen tries. When I'm unlucky, it can take 100 or 200 tries. Therefore, Lin Ran was not in a hurry to kill people, but just kept moving and attacking with ice bombs. Because Ice Bomb is an awakening skill with no cooldown time, it can be released at the fastest speed under the effect of double speed. Without any interference, it will take no more than 2 minutes to complete 200 times of use. Even though Lin Ran did not intentionally engage in close combat, his damage was still very high due to the blessing of a series of skills such as Heart of Frost and Vulnerability. After a short while, a seriously injured soldier was killed. A level 30 archer was killed in the distance. Boom! The wall that was knocked down by Protector Han suddenly shook, and Protector Han was seen crawling out from the ruins in a miserable state. At this moment, his whole body was covered in flames and his anger was at its peak. Fuck, you're playing King of Fighters here, and you're so angry? Lin Ran clearly felt that Protector Han's combat power was skyrocketing and his speed was also increasing, just like the character in the King of Fighters game entering an explosive state. But Lin Ran could feel that he was very weak at the moment. Logically speaking, with so many buffs stacked together and hitting his magic heart, even a level 50 mage might not be able to withstand it, and he should be dead. But now he stood up again, obviously using some trump card to save his life. But he was still seriously injured. At this time, Chang Hong was like a ghost hunting down the enemy. Although the enemy had several strong men over level 30, their speed was far inferior to that of a wind assassin like her. Not only did they not hurt her, but she killed several of them instead. As for Chan Le, she couldn't get involved in a battle of this level at all. Lin Ran controlled Mu Xia to interfere with the enemy while protecting Chan Le. Seeing that Protector Han stood up again, Lin Ran naturally would not give him the chance to perform. You're already fucking dead, why don't you just lie down quietly? Don't force yourself to make a scene. Lin Ran quickly rushed towards Protector Han, holding an ice bomb in one hand and releasing an ice spear with the other. Han Hufa's breath was unstable at the moment, and he could not cast powerful magic to resist Lin Ran's attack. He used a fire cage to restrict Lin Ran's movements, but Lin Ran saw through it and easily avoided it. Seeing that Lin Ran was about to rush towards him, Protector Han was terrified. At this time, he had no helper around him. He cast a magical talisman on himself to escape from Lin Ran's pursuit, while gritting his teeth and shouting, Zhuan Laolu, if you don't do anything now, I'm going to die. Chapter 72, Endless Tricks. I just want to ask you if you are afraid. What? There are still experts out there. Hearing Protector Han's shout, Lin Ran and Chang Hong were both startled. Zhuan Laolu? Not good. Chang Hong suddenly had a bad premonition in her heart. She quickly gave up her enemy and rushed towards her sister Chanle. Sure enough, the next second, a black shadow rushed out from behind the tree next to him and went straight towards Chanle. Don't want! Chan Hong let out a heart-wrenching cry, but she was powerless to do anything. Because her speed is far inferior to the other party. An assassin above level 40? Lin Ran was also surprised. The guy had been hiding behind a tree and his breath was concealed very well, so he didn't even notice him. It was too late to go back and save Chanle. However, just when everyone thought that Chanle was about to die, an ice shield suddenly appeared on her body. Bang! Zhuan Laolu's round blade hit the ice shield, but only created a crack, without destroying it. He was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting that he would fail. I didn't expect you to have a backup plan. Zhuan Laolu looked at Lin Ran and spoke in a hoarse voice. While Lin Ran was distracted, Protector Han took the opportunity to distance himself from him, and was using elixirs to quickly recover from his injuries and stabilize his breathing. However, his injuries were too severe, and ordinary pills could not restore him to health in a short period of time. He came to a priest of about level 20 and asked the priest to treat him. You are the only ones allowed to keep a backup plan? Lin Ran glanced at Zhuan Laolu with disdain, then casually released an ice spear, killing the priest who was treating Han Hufa. Han Hufa's treatment was interrupted, and he was so angry that he jumped to his feet. Zhuan Laolu, however, smiled and praised Lin Ran first. Your shield is really strong. It takes me some time to break it. He paused, then slowly turned his head to look at Chang Hong, his smile becoming extremely cunning. But there are 2 women here. Excuse me, can you put out another shield before I kill her? Oh shit. Damn it, could you be any more shameless? Lin Ran didn't expect that the other party would be so disregarding of his identity. After failing in a sneak attack, he actually persisted in pestering her. He is an assassin of level 40, much stronger than Chang Hong and Chang Le. If he insists on killing the two sisters, there is no way they will escape. Come to me. Lin Ran threw out an ice bullet, and Zhuang Laolu dodged it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Chang Hong and Chang Le hurried to Lin Ran's side. Beauty has always been a disaster. Boy, you are going to lose completely if you bring two of them with you. Zhuang Laolu smiled sinisterly. He looked like a gentleman, but everything he said and did made people feel uncomfortable. Chang Hong knew that if she continued like this, she would definitely drag down Lin Ran, so she decided to give up on herself. Please take good care of Lele for me and help me get revenge. After giving her final instructions, she resolutely rushed towards Zhuang Laolu. She wanted to buy some time for Lin Ran at the cost of her life. As long as Lin Ran could kill Han Hufa, it would be much easier to deal with Zhuang Laolu. Are you so unconfident about me? Lin Ran smiled and pulled her back. Her voice was full of magnetic power and a sense of security. This smile instantly captivated the two sisters. There is nothing to be afraid of in this world anymore. I don't care whether you are old six or old dog. In a while, you will all become dead dogs. Lin Ran raised the icefall staff and used an ice rain towards the top of the building on the left, killing a priest of more than level 20 and interrupting Protector Han's treatment once again. Using group skills to attack enemies is very beneficial to the card probability. The number of enemies hit is equivalent to the number of single attacks used. Lin Ran was unlucky this time. After getting stuck more than 30 times, the probability was less than 50%. As ice rain fell, more than a dozen enemies were attacked, and the probability of a one-hit kill instantly increased significantly. Do you think it's okay to keep them around? Zhuang Laolu still pretended to be very elegant and shook his head. You don't know much about the 5th level assassin. Today, I will let you see the true strength of a 5th level assassin. After he finished speaking, he turned into a flash of lightning and disappeared on the spot. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran's mental power was all on him, so even if he was extremely fast, he could still be caught. Zhuang Laolu pretends to attack Chang Hong, hoping that Lin Ran will come to rescue her. But his real target is Lin Ran himself. As long as Lin Ran goes to rescue Chang Hong, her back will be exposed to him. He is confident that he can pierce Lin Ran's magic heart with one blow and end her life. No matter what his intentions were, Lin Ran would use the ice 1,000 miles as long as he got close to her. He deliberately delayed time and talked so much nonsense just to compress the ice 1,000 miles crazily. Reality is different from games. In games, skills are fixed and only affected by data. In reality, the power of skills depends not only on one's own strength, but also on the control method. Previously, Lin Ran had researched how to change the skill coverage range to save magic, and how to change the shape of the coverage area to freeze more enemies. After devouring 100 ice fruits yesterday, Lin Ran gained a new understanding of magic. Reduce the casting range of a group attack magic without saving the consumed magic. Using this method, you can enhance the power of magic skills. The first method of reducing the range is like cutting a piece of cake. The area becomes smaller, and the magic consumed is also reduced, so the energy density does not change. The latter is to compress a cake with an area of 100 to an area of 10. Under the condition of unchanged magic consumption, the energy density will be greatly increased. Coupled with such a close distance, as well as the many enhancements to items and equipment, Zhuang Laolu was instantly frozen into a popsicle. For a moment when he was frozen, he felt a little disdainful. This trick can't trap me. Before they came, they had carefully studied Lin Ran's battles and knew that in addition to one-hit kill, Lin Ran also had the terrifying freeze. They were able to find a scapegoat to trick Lin Ran into using one-hit kill, so they were naturally prepared to deal with the freeze. All personnel participating in the battle this time have a barrier-breaking talisman prepared on them. Whenever you are frozen, use the barrier breaker. Because everyone knew the horror of 1,000 miles of ice. When they saw Lin Ran using this move, they were so scared that they quickly used the barrier-breaking talisman. No one wants to be frozen into an ice stick and then wait to die. But after they used up the barrier-breaking talisman, they realized something was wrong. Why didn't he come to freeze themselves? Shit, only Protector Zhuang was frozen. Is his freezing range only that large? What a loss! For a moment, everyone felt that they were being fooled and that a valuable barrier-breaking talisman was wasted in vain. And Zhuang Laolu, the only one who was frozen, was also dumbfounded at this moment. Because he used the barrier-breaking talisman, but found that it was completely ineffective. The terrifying ice continued to erode his body, and he had to quickly mobilize the Wushuan Qi to protect his sea of consciousness and organs. If he was a little late, his life might be in danger. However, all of his Wushuan Qi was used to resist the cold air invading his body, and he had no energy left to break through the ice. Oh shit! Despite all the precautions, he still became a lamb to be slaughtered. Where did this monster come from? His methods are endless. Chapter 73 Make friends with this person at all costs. Looking at the frozen Zhuang Laolu, Chang Le rushed out almost as a conditioned reflex. However, Lin Ran was faster than her. I'll do this! Lin Ran grabbed Chang Le and stopped her attack. After all, this guy is over level 40, and he might have other cards up his sleeve. Just now, Protector Han suffered such a terrifying attack but did not die. With Chang Li's strength, she should be able to kill Zhuang Laolu, who is more than 20 levels higher than her. Chang Le nodded and stepped aside. Lin Ran raised the icefall staff and pointed it at Zhuang Laolu's forehead, while placing his other hand on his heart. Release Ice Spear and Ice Bomb together. Lin Ran was stuck on his 10th attack, so he released the Ice Spear along with his weapon skill Ice Fall Impact. 3 attacks hit Zhuang Laolu at the same time. Lin Ran guessed correctly, he did have a trump card. At the moment the attack landed, a golden light shield lit up on Zhuang Laolu's body, a bit like the golden belt cover in TV dramas, but the effect was much worse. If it was just one attack, maybe it could be blocked. But Lin Ran was prepared this time and blocked 3 attacks directly. The impact of the ice waterfall directly broke through his defense, the ice bullet hit his heart, and the ice spear directly pierced his sea of consciousness. At such a close distance, the melee effect is fully brought into play, which is equivalent to unleashing 3 ultimate attacks right at the face. Zhuang Laolu rolled his eyes and thought he couldn't be deader. Zhuang Laolu! Protector Han, who was hiding in the distance, shouted in shock. They thought that after tricking Lin Ran into revealing his one-hit kill ability, they could easily crush Lin Ran. As a result, he was seriously injured and Zhuang Laolu died directly. You dare to think? The culprit behind all this turned out to be a level 10 junior magician. Damn it, he just completed the first transformation. Why did his strength suddenly increase so much? Did he hide his weakness before? Seeing that Lin Ran's strength at this time was much stronger than what they saw in the video, Protector Han was completely stunned. He originally thought this was a very easy task, and he was not happy when Zhuang Laolu wanted to come with him. Now he hoped that Zhuang Laolu could stand up and fight alongside him. Is this guy still a junior magician? He had lived for more than 70 years, and had always seen great magicians kill junior magicians in seconds, but he had never seen a junior magician kill a great magician in seconds. Not to mention seeing it, I've never even heard of it. He has used up all his trump cards. Everyone come together. Whoever kills him will be qualified to take over the position of Zhuang Protector. Protector Han also transformed himself into Lao Lu, constantly encouraging the people around him to buy time for him. He is seriously injured now, and it is difficult for him to escape, let alone fight. Kill! There were actually some fearless people who rushed towards Lin Ran. The people coming were 2 knights, an assassin, and a warrior, with a magician and an archer in the distance. From their positions, it was not difficult to tell that this was a team that lacked a priest. As for where the priest went, of course he was killed by Lin Ran. The knights and warriors surrounded Lin Ran, providing a safe output environment for the magicians and archers. The wood magician was obviously an assistant. He waved his wooden vine staff, and vines as thick as wrist emerged from the ground and tied up Lin Ran. Right now! The team worked in perfect harmony, and the warriors and assassins immediately attacked Lin Ran. It's just a trifle. Lin Ran curled his lips in disdain. He didn't even need to waste a barrier-breaking talisman. This level of control is far inferior to his 1,000 miles of ice. He cast dual control magic, and when the opponent got close, he suddenly used ice bullets and ice spears. The warrior was pierced on the spot, and the assassin was knocked back several meters. Before they could stand up, dense ice bullets fell on them. The ice bullets released by Lin Ran could even turn, and no matter how they dodged, they would be hit. In less than 10 seconds, the assassin was hit by the ice bullets and his bones were shattered, and he died tragically on the spot. The warrior was also nailed to the ground by several ice spears and could not move. He died after struggling for a few times. Fighting Lin Ran in close combat? If they fought 2 more turns, Lin Ran might be afraid. It's a pity that they are only in their 20s. It's simply a fantasy to want to hurt Lin Ran at this level. In less than 3 minutes, Lin Ran took care of the remaining people. They didn't even have a chance to escape. But even though Lin Ran killed them, she was unable to stop Protector Han from escaping. "Old Biden, you run really fast." There was no sign of Protector Han anywhere, and Lin Ran guessed that he had escaped. When Zhuang Lao was killed, Han Hufa's mentality had collapsed, and he dared not continue to fight with Lin Ran. He instigated others to die in order to buy time for himself to escape. "Should we chase him? I should know which route he took." Chang Hong was worried that letting the tiger go back into the mountains would bring them disaster. Therefore, Protector Han must not be allowed to leave alive. Lin Ran shook her head and said, "Let him go. No matter what, the other party is a great magician of more than 40 levels, and his mental strength is much stronger than Lin Ran. If he blocks his breath, no one will be able to find him." Moreover, Lin Ran hoped that he would exaggerate the story after returning and bring Mu Nangui with him. As long as Mu Nangui appears, Lin Ran will be able to take revenge. All the people in Mu Tianxia evacuated. Lin Ran said to Chang Hong and her sister, "Your people are tied up on the roof." He walked to Zhuang Laolu and picked up a ball of blue light, paralysis. This is an entry that is common to all professions. Although it is more inclined towards lightning attributes, other attributes can also be used. Congratulations, you have successfully merged the blue entry, paralysis. Lin Ran did not hesitate and directly integrated it. Paralysis. Quality blue. Level, LV15, 250 purple advanced pills are required. Effect, when attacking a target, there is a 6.6% chance of paralyzing the target for 1.5 seconds. If a thunder attribute attack is used, the paralysis probability is increased by an additional 3%, and the duration is increased by 0.5 seconds. Lin Ran has ice attribute, and although the probability is only 6.6%, with the entry of speed up, the attack speed can be increased, and the probability will naturally increase. After integrating a new entry, Lin Ran's strength increased again. Chang Hong rescued the trapped people, while Chang Lu quickly cleaned up the battlefield and looted the spoils. He did get a few blue-grade equipment, and even a purple-grade one, but unfortunately he couldn't use them. What made Lin Ran speechless was that he killed more than 20 people, all of whom were level 20 or 30, but he only found more than 30 green advanced pills in total, and the rest were all white advanced pills, and he didn't see a single blue advanced pill. In the Mercenary Guild building. At this moment, Su Wenqing's expression was very interesting. He put down the teacup, walked to the window, and looked at the location of the Mu Tianxia branch with a serious expression. "What's wrong, Mr. Su?" Seeing the expression of old Su, who was always calm and composed, she knew that something unexpected had happened in the battle. Unfortunately, her strength was limited and she couldn't see the battle that far. "I didn't expect this boy to win the fight, and even killed that level 42 assassin. Miss, even in our country, this boy is considered a chosen one. Please make friends with him at all costs." Chapter 74, The Mysterious Old Man Su Wenqing. Su Wenqing had seen people at level 10 kill strong men above level 40 before, but all of them were extremely talented people from extraordinary families. They have had countless natural treasures to temper their bones and muscles, nourish their spirits, and even some freaks have started practicing since their mother's wombs. The foundation of those extraordinary families is incomparable to that of the entire Xinglan continent combined. Therefore, Su Wenqing was very upset when he saw a monster of the same level in such a place. "The chosen one!" Chu Miao Miao looked at the distance in shock. Although she couldn't see, Lin Ran's figure had already appeared in her mind. "Mr. Su, he has only awakened a purple-grade reincarnation skill. How can he be the chosen one?" Chu Miao Miao knew very well that those who were called the Chosen Ones were all perverts and evildoers. Some of them even completed the first transformation in their mother's womb and reached the 10th level of innateness. Furthermore, to be called the Chosen one must obtain a golden reincarnation technique. Although Lin Ran's combat power is very strong, the purple reincarnation skill will undoubtedly limit his development in the later stage. Compared with those evildoers, there is still a big gap. Su Wenqing shook his head repeatedly. Miss, he must be hiding something from you. He was not dissatisfied with this, but felt that Lin Ran knew how to protect herself. I just watched his battle carefully. This guy has 2 gold skills, 1 purple skill, 2 white skills and 1 awakening skill. 2 golden skills! Chu Miao Miao was surprised but immediately reacted. He only had 1 golden skill before, but after turning around, he got another one. Does that mean the reincarnation skill he got is actually of golden quality? At this point, Chu Miao Miao puffed up her cheeks in anger, stamped her feet, and yelled. Well, I treated him sincerely, but he played tricks on me. How hateful! Su Wenqing chuckled and looked at Chu Miao Miao with a doting look in his eyes. He explained. Lin Jiao didn't lie to you, he just kept some reservations. Have reservations? Chu Miao Miao was stunned for a moment, then suddenly her eyes widened with an expression of extreme shock. You mean, he awakened 2 reincarnation techniques? 1 purple and 1 gold. She shuddered, goosebumps appeared all over her body, and she held her breath, waiting for Su Wenqing's answer. The latter nodded, his mind as clear as a mirror. That's right. Both of his gold-grade skills have control effects. The first one is a range control. The damage is not high but the control is extremely strong. I'm afraid even I would be controlled if I'm not prepared. The second one is a single target control, but the damage is very high. The purple grade one is a defensive skill with very strong defense. The level 42 assassin couldn't break it with his full strength attack. Su Wenqing analyzed all of Lin Ran's skills just by watching the battle. If I'm not mistaken, his first gold grade skill is an awakening skill. Awakening skill! Chu Miao Miao's eyes widened in surprise again. Awakening skills, like reincarnation skills, are extremely rare. First of all, these 2 skills are acquired through self-realization and are 100% compatible with one's soul, which often enables them to exert greater power. They are also much easier to control than those acquired skills. Secondly, these 2 skills do not occupy skill space. Apprentices can only learn 2 skills, and each time they reincarnate, they can add 2 skills. The more skills you have, the stronger your combat power will naturally be. Therefore, people with more awakening skills and reincarnation skills are definitely much stronger than those who do not have these 2 skills. Yes, it's the awakening skill. Su Wenqing was very sure. Miss, think about it, the other 2 skills he learned are white grade Frost Rain and white grade Ice Spear. These 2 skills are not worth mentioning in our country, even in this continent. Any 2nd or 3rd level mercenary group would not look down on them. He only learned these 2 skills, which shows that he has no family background. There is no reason to explain the appearance of gold-grade skills in such a person except that he has awakened. In this world, there is no such melodramatic plot that one can gain extraordinary skills by falling off a cliff. No matter which empire a gold-grade skill is in, it will be regarded as a treasure. There is no reason for someone without a family background to obtain it. He has both a gold-grade awakening skill and a gold-grade reincarnation skill. His talent is indeed comparable to those chosen ones. Chu Miao Miao nodded seriously, thinking in her heart how to re-establish a good relationship with Lin Ran. Fortunately, I didn't ask for the Tingtao ring back. Mr. Su, why don't I confront him? Such a peerless genius should be recruited to our Chu family. Chu Miao Miao is very fond of talents. Their Chu family is currently facing a situation where there is no successor, and they are in urgent need of a chosen son. Otherwise, after 100 years, I am afraid that I will withdraw from the extraordinary family. Don't worry, miss. Su Wenqing waved his hand calmly and continued. Please listen to me first. This boy is not only extremely talented, but I guess he has at least 3 entries. 3 entries. Chu Miao Miao widened her eyes again. Today, Lin Ran gave her too many shocks. That's right. Su Wenqing was firm and certain. The more attributes one has, the stronger his combat power is, He is only level 10, but his combat power is comparable to that of a level 40 warrior, which is enough to show that he has more than one attribute. I found that he likes to fight in close combat, and when fighting in close combat, the power of his skills will be significantly enhanced. So I guess he should have an attribute called close combat. Furthermore, he uses ice bombs much faster than others, so he also has an entry called times speed. Another one is the flash sale type of entry. There are not many of these entries, and they are very restrictive. I can't guess what kind it is. It must be said that this old man has an extremely sharp eye and is very observant. He hesitated a little, then guessed. Every time he attacks, the power of the skill he uses will increase. Obviously, the power of his skill has been enhanced. There are many entries that can do this, such as Rage, Frenzy, Bloodlust, Soul Fire, etc. If so, then he has 4 entries. But it is not ruled out that this effect and the instant kill come from the same entry. You mean he might have 4 entries? Chu Miao Miao gasped. It's so shocking. She can get 4 entries in the first awakening, which is rare even for her. But the Xinglan continent has never heard of it. She knew that there were only 5 3-term awakeners in Xinglan continent, and they represented the highest combat power in Xinglan continent. As the only 4-term awakener on the continent, it is only a matter of time before Lin Ran surpasses them. Moreover, in their world, if certain conditions are met, one can awaken a second time, or even a third time. I can't believe how much he will grow. Mr. Su, this kind of peerless genius must be recruited by our Chu family. Chapter 75. Losing 2 deer and gaining a tiger, what's wrong with that? Of course it would be great if we can recruit him. With the Chu family's ability to train him, within 30 years, the Chu family will have another peerless genius. But Su Wenqing's face was extremely solemn. He knew that geniuses often had their own tempers and were not so easy to recruit. I suggest that you don't rush to recruit him. First, build a good relationship with him and understand his personality and needs. Once you have a good understanding of him, you can decide whether to recruit him or make friends with him. It is not difficult to see from what Lin Ran concealed from her in the Reincarnation Hall that Lin Ran is not someone who can be easily fooled. If you try to recruit such a genius in a high-profile manner, it may backfire. He had seen families that were too aggressive in recruiting geniuses, which backfired. The recruitment turned into an enemy, and in the end, the genius who grew up took revenge and wiped out the family. The Chu family has already begun to go downhill. In their current situation, they are surrounded by wolves. If they offend another evil genius, it will undoubtedly make the situation worse. Mr. Su has a point. Chu Miao Miao's talent is average, but her greatest strength is that she listens to advice. After hearing Su Wenqing's suggestion, she immediately calmed down her excitement. She told herself that she should not be impatient, and that she needed to be patient enough to treat a genius. And when it comes to treating an extraordinary genius, she must show her full sincerity. I think I know what to do next. She smiled softly, and a series of plans emerged in her mind. Su Wenqing nodded. When it comes to communicating with people, the old man is not as good as the young lady. If you have any ideas, just do it. If you need the old man, just speak up. I am looking forward to the birth of a peerless strong man in our Chu family. Star City, Muxiangxia Guild. Han Guardian, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. You said that you and Guardian Zhuang, along with more than 30 strong men from the guild, were defeated by a junior magician who had just been promoted. Half of the men were killed, and even Guardian Zhuang was killed? Mu Nangui's wife Zhang Lingyu had a cold face, and a surge of anger was pressing on Protector Han. She knew very well what kind of person this Lao Deng was. He had once caused trouble for the guild because of his lust. This time, he must have gotten into trouble somewhere again, and he didn't dare to speak out, so he made up a lie that no one would believe. She was also present when Lin Ran's combat video was analyzed yesterday. Although Lin Ran's combat power is very strong, he can only pose a threat to people over level 30. And they sent 2 strong men in their 40s to compete. Isn't this a surefire mission? How could something go wrong? Seeing that his wife didn't believe him, Protector Han felt aggrieved like a child in his 70s. Ma'am, I swear to God old Han, definitely did not lie this time. The members who went on the mission with me can all testify to this. As he spoke, tears welled up in his eyes and he felt extremely aggrieved. Protector Zhuang was frozen by that kid's 1,000-mile ice, and was killed before he could escape. I was also seriously injured, and my foundation has been damaged. Even if I can recover, I'm afraid I will suffer from chronic diseases in the future. We are risking our lives for the guild, madam. Please don't disappoint everyone in the guild. As an elder in the guild, he has the qualifications to take advantage of his seniority. After hearing this, Mu Nangui hurriedly comforted her. Nangide has always remembered the contributions that Han Hufa has made to the guild. But why did such a big change happen this time? The outcome of the matter was indeed beyond the expectations of all of them. Two strong men in their 40s, along with a group of experts in their 20s and 30s, were defeated by a level 10 player. Who would believe this if you told others about it? You said that Protector Zhuang was frozen by Qianli Bingfeng? How is that possible? Don't all of you carry barrier-breaking talismans? After receiving a hint from her man, Zhang Lingyu's attitude softened a little. However, it was difficult for her to calm down after losing so many people from the guild at once, including strong men above level 40. Han Hufa replied, "That kid's magic control level is extremely high. He not only comprehended dual control magic, but also compression magic. He compressed 1,000 miles of ice, compressing the original skill range of 100 meters to less than 2 meters, and the power of ice increased several times. Moreover, after his first transformation, his strength increased greatly, and his skills were obviously more powerful than yesterday. Moreover, he seemed to have comprehended 2 reincarnation skills, both of which were of high quality. We were caught off guard and had no ability to fight back at all." Mu Nangui and his wife listened carefully to Han Protector's story and learned some information from other people. Everyone's statements were basically consistent with Han Protector's. It seems that Han Shanlu did not lie. Mu Nangui's expression was solemn. He would rather Han Shanlu lied than have Mu Tianxia have such a terrible enemy. He has such terrifying combat power after just one transformation. What will happen if he is allowed to transform for the second or third time? Who on earth is this person? How could he have such a terrifying talent? Even the top geniuses from the 4 major academies can't be this exaggerated. Mu Nangui was very confused. In his entire life, he had never heard of a level 10 fighter being able to beat a level 40 fighter, and at the same time beat 2. This level of talent was beyond his understanding and unheard of. Han Shanlu said that he has mastered 2 reincarnation techniques. This level of understanding is indeed rare in the world. If I'm not mistaken, this person should have awakened 3 items. Zhang Lingyu's expression was solemn, and she frowned as she began to analyze. What, 3 entries? Mu Nangui was shocked. How could a monster of this level appear in the wilderness? Moreover, there's no news from the outside world. Zhang Lingyu's eyes suddenly became sharp. 3 entries are not uncommon, 1 or 2 appear every few years, but geniuses are more likely to die young than ordinary people. The growth of a 3-term awakener is too terrifying. No country will allow talents that can break the balance to appear in other countries. Once they appear, the existing 5 elders will test them. But it is called a test, but in fact it is a stranglehold. As far as I know, there have been no less than 10 3-term awakeners in the world in the past 30 years, but none of them have survived. Mu Nangui's eyes opened wide, his expression full of disbelief. He had never heard of this secret before. Zhang Lingyu continued. Yunner's classmate Lin Ran, wasn't he detected to have 3 entries? If he had awakened all of them, he would definitely be a cold corpse now. Everyone thought he was stupid, but he saved himself by accident. Mu Nangui was stunned and too shocked to speak. The decision that everyone felt was regretful turned out to be the only correct approach. Lin Ran is from the Daogan Empire. Mr. Yuan will definitely protect him, right? Mu Nangui said. Elder Yuan is one of the 5 elders of Xinglan. He is a 3-term awakener of the Daogan Empire and a god-level powerhouse. As long as he comes forward to guarantee the person, there shouldn't be any big problems. But Zhang Lingyu shook her head. She didn't say much, but everything was implied. Madam, since he is so strong, should we make peace and recruit him? Mu Nangui asked. Zhuang Laolu and Han Hufa are just 2 deer, but this boy is a fierce tiger. What's wrong with losing 2 deer and gaining a tiger? Chapter 76 Establishment of the Wolf Fang Mercenary Group. No. Zhang Lingyu looked at her husband's innocent face, and a hint of bitterness appeared on her still charming face. If he is really a 3-term awakener, we will undoubtedly invite trouble by recruiting him. The 5 elders are all alive, and they will not allow a 3-term awakener to emerge and break the balance between them. Don't think about making friends with him, and don't continue to go against him. Ah? Mu Nangui opened his mouth wide and looked at his wife in confusion. Should we just let him grow up? I'm afraid if we give him another half year, his strength will surpass you and me. He was very confused because his wife didn't have that kind of personality. She was never merciful to her enemies. She didn't bear grudges and would take revenge immediately. What happened today? She actually let her enemies go? Zhang Lingyu smiled warmly, grabbed Mu Nangui's hand, and explained gently. This boy has the means to kill with one strike. Even if we intervene, we are not sure of victory. It is better to hand him over to the 5 elders. If he is really a 3-term awakener, the 5 elders will help us resolve this crisis. Mu Nangui nodded, thinking that this made sense. But he quickly thought of another idea. What if he doesn't have 3 terms, but only 2? The 5 elders shouldn't attack a 2-term awakener, right? Even with only 2 entries, the growth rate is quite terrifying. It is also a huge threat to them, Mu Tianxia. Zhang Lingyu waved her hand confidently. Won't. From these 2 battles, we can analyze that he has at least 3 items: sure kill, melee combat, and magic enhancement. Maybe there is a 4th one. Zhang Lingyu's observations were very careful and her analysis was very reasonable. However, when she mentioned the term, melee combat, Mu Nangui suddenly thought of someone Lin Ran. You said this guy has melee combat, could it be that loser Lin Ran? I secretly sent a team to kill him before, but there is no news until now. If it's him, Lu De and the others are probably dead. Zhang Lingyu was a little stunned, then her eyes lit up. Now that you put it that way, it seems to make sense. Although she only knew the secret of the 5 elders by chance, it doesn't mean that other people don't know about it. If Lin Ran also knew that the 3 awakening terms would be killed, then it would be completely understandable that he only chose one. No matter who he is, as long as we reveal this news to the 5 elders, we can rest assured. Zhang Lingyu curled her lips and said coldly, If it's really him, then let's settle both the old and new grudges together. On the second day, Lin Ran did not wait for Mu Nangui's revenge, which made him a little disappointed. He heard that Mu Nangui awakened a purple entry, so he reserved today's spot for him. However, after waiting for a long time, he still didn't show up. Chan Hong found out that there was no action at the Muxiangxia headquarters and everything was normal. It is not Mu Tianxia's style to not take revenge. Lin Ran firmly believed that it was not because they were afraid, nor were they being merciful, but they were probably planning to hold it in for the worst. When the enemy comes, we will fight them. When the water comes, we will block it with earth. When Lin Ran was thinking about where to get some entries, the Blue Bird mercenary group arrived. There were 311 of them in total. After arriving at Lushan town, they did not go directly to the mercenary guild to ascend the throne, but went directly to find Lin Ran. Mr. Lin, this is my master. Yunin brought a middle-aged woman in her early 50s, wearing a Taoist robe, to Lin Ran. The woman saluted. I am Yuchi from the Bluebird mercenary group. I am honored to meet Master Lin. Thank you, Master Lin, for saving Yunin and the others in the dungeon. You are our great benefactor. Hearing that you wanted to recruit the Bluebird mercenary group, Yuchi brought the entire group of 311 people to come and join you. From now on, you are the leader of our mercenary group. Everyone in Bluebird will follow your lead. Anyone who disobeys your orders will be treated as a traitor and will not be tolerated. Although Yunchi's strength is not that great, his age is there, and he speaks with dignity. The people around her looked at her with awe in their eyes, and it was obvious that she was very important in the group. Lin Ran quickly pulled Yunchi and Yunin aside and explained. I do want to recruit your mercenary group, but I never said I want to be your leader. He doesn't have the time to take care of these trivial matters. Let them decide how the mercenary group will develop. Wouldn't it be better for him to be a hands-off boss? I just need you two to obey my orders. You are the ones who will manage the mercenary group. Do you understand me? Yunin frowned, looking like she didn't quite understand. but the people of Yunchi were experienced and understood immediately. Young master, are you planning to be the one behind the scenes? Hearing this condition, she felt somewhat relieved. After all, Bluebird was founded by her, and she was really worried about handing it over to a stranger to manage. Good. Lin Ran nodded. I will provide protection and development, and you just work for me. Understood. Yunchi answered straightforwardly. Everything will be arranged by you, master. The entire Lushan town was discussing yesterday's battle. They heard many legends about Lin Ran on the way here. He single-handedly killed a level 40 lightning assassin. Some said he seriously injured a level 46 great magician, while others said he killed Protector Han. In short, there are many different opinions, all of which are shock, admiration, respect, and worship for Lin Ran. It is a blessing for them, the Bluebirds, to be able to hold on to such a big thigh. So, she had no hesitation. Okay, you guys go report to the Mercenary Guild first, and you will be in the Xia Mercenary Group from now on. In addition, I will set up another mercenary group, called the Wolf Fang Mercenary Group. These two mercenary groups are competitors on the surface, but in reality you all work for me. So, you can be at odds on the surface, but you can't really clash. Because it concerns the Mercenary Guild system and his own interests, Lin Ran told Yunchi about Langia in advance. Yunchi understood immediately after hearing this. Please rest assured, sir. We will fully cooperate with Langia and ensure that the Mercenary Guild will not trip up Langia. If the Mercenary Guild knew that they were secretly colluding, they would take measures such as blocking missions or restricting development. Yunchi brought Yunin and the others to the Mercenary Guild. According to convention, when a mercenary group moved to a new place, the local mercenary guild would charge them a management fee for a second-level mercenary group. If they met someone who was difficult to talk to, they would even make things difficult for them. Having been in this industry for decades, Yunchi was mentally prepared for this. However, when she arrived at the mercenary guild, the situation was completely different from what they had expected. The person who was responsible for receiving them not only greeted them with a smile, but was also very polite throughout the whole process. Not only did he not charge them management fees, he even sent someone to help them settle down in Lushan town. They have been working in vaulting for decades but have never enjoyed such treatment. When leaving the mercenary guild, a young mercenary exclaimed, "The mercenary guild in Lushan town is too good. If we had moved here earlier, I wonder how much faster the sisters would have developed." Yunchi thought back to what had just happened, thinking, is it true that the mercenary guild here is friendly? I'm afraid it's because of the young master's help. On the other side, Chang Hong came to register for the Langia mercenary group. Chu Miao Miao received him personally and was very enthusiastic. Not only was the registration fee waived, but all other procedures were also given the green light. You don't even have to complete the mercenary group's upgrade mission, and you can be directly approved as a second-level mercenary group. In less than half a day, the Wolf Fang Mercenary Group was officially established. Chapter 77, Cooperation from the Mercenary Guild. The Wolf Fang Mercenary Group formed an elite group with Chang Hong's men as the core, and also recruited members. In just one day, more than 500 people came to join. After screening, 223 people were finally left. In order to be selected as a second-level mercenary group, in addition to the level of the group leader being over 30, the number of mercenaries in the group must exceed 200, and the second-level assessment task of the Mercenary Guild must be completed. Chu Miao Miao gave the green light to the last condition. Now the Wolf Fang Mercenary Group has met all three conditions and has become a true second-level mercenary group. The Bluebird Mercenary Group took over the previous assets of the Xia Mercenary Group, including the Lushan Arena. When the fighting arena opened, Lin Ran was the first to go there to show his support, and successfully obtained the 9th entry from the corpse of a lucky person. Congratulations, you have successfully looted the new entry, Magic Enhancement. Do you want to merge it? Magic Enhancement. Quality, White. Level, LV3, requires 50 white advanced pills. Effect, increase the power of all magic attacks by 7.5%. Although it was just a white item, it was the most common item for magicians, which meant it was easy to upgrade. So Lin Ran didn't think too much and directly chose Fusion. Congratulations, you have successfully merged the entries. It is detected that you already have 9 entries. The number of fusions in the current stage has reached the maximum limit. Please upgrade your level as soon as possible. The number of fusion entries that can be added in the next stage will increase by 4. It is detected that your system activation progress has reached 41%. When it reaches 50%, you can enable the entry replacement function. After one transfer, 3 new entries were added. If you want to merge more entries, you can only wait until the second transfer. After understanding this, Lin Ran did not dwell on it too much. His current level was too low, and the effect of improving his strength by absorbing entries was getting worse and worse. Now with so many entries, the effect of his level up is 9 times that of others. If you want to improve your strength quickly, upgrading your level is the best way. But to upgrade your level, you have to rely on copies. Sister Meow Meow, why are you here? Lin Ran came out of the fighting arena and was about to go back to her seat to watch the next game when she saw a graceful woman in a cheongsam walking over. Her appearance immediately became the focus of everyone. For a moment, no one was looking forward to the content of the next game, and everyone's eyes were on Chu Meow Meow. Chu Meow Meow's smile is as beautiful as a flower. I went to Langit to look for you, but you weren't there. Sister Hong said you were probably here. So, you came here to see me? Lin Ran smiled slightly and looked at the beautiful woman in front of him with interest. Ever since he defeated the people sent by Mu Tianxia and demonstrated his powerful strength, this girl's attitude towards him has changed drastically. Sure enough, women like strong men. Yes, I set up a banquet in the guild, just to invite you, Chu Meow Meow said with a smile. When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. Especially the permanent residents of Lushan Town, they even thought they were hallucinating. Deacon Chu of the Mercenary Guild has always been known for his aloofness, and never takes the initiative to talk to men. In the past, Jin Xing, the leader of the Fire Wolf mercenary group, had invited Chu Meow Meow to banquets many times, but was rejected every time. He couldn't even see Chu Meow Meow when he went to the Mercenary Guild to do business. Such a cold and aloof woman actually came to a dirty place like the fighting arena just to treat a man to a meal. However, after seeing the people she invited, everyone thought it was reasonable. Defeating 2 level 40 warriors with the strength of level 10, such an uncanny genius, which force in the world would not want to make friends with him. Just when all the male compatriots envied Lin Ran sat down. Sister Meow Meow, we are so familiar with each other, just say whatever you want to say. Seeing Lin Ran crossing her legs, everyone was dumbfounded. Fuck, is this the style of the Lushan killer god? He even dares to refuse Deacon Chu's invitation. Having lunch with Deacon Chu, he just refused like that. I remember the last person who spoke to Deacon Chu in this manner had his grave mowed several times. He doesn't think that he can look down on the world just because he defeated Mu Tianxia. In front of the Mercenary Guild, Mu Tianxia is not even qualified to carry shoes. I think Deacon Chu will ignore him. No, he will definitely beat him into a pig's head. Everyone hated Lin Ran because they had such an opportunity but didn't know how to cherish it. Everyone was shouting in their hearts, if you don't want to go, you can give it to me. However, Chu Meow Meow's reaction was completely different from everyone's guess. She was neither angry nor left. Instead, she asked someone to move a stool and sat next to Lin Ran. Ninth brother's right. I am too polite. The smile on Chu Meow Meow's beautiful face remained unchanged. They were sitting in the VIP area, with no one else around, and she used a quiet talisman to make the surroundings quiet. Of course, people outside couldn't hear them talking. Holding a banquet to entertain my ninth brother is both a way of congratulations and a way of cooperation. Chu Meow Meow didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point, stating her purpose. If you want to be sincere, start with being honest. Lin Ran looked at the 2 new people and replied with a smile. Forget about congratulations, let's talk about cooperation directly? He seemed nonchalant, but he was actually trying to figure out what Chu Meow Meow said. If it was a collaboration between a mercenary guild and a mercenary group, she wouldn't need to show up in person. She only needed to post a mission and the mercenary group would naturally take it. The fact that she could personally lower herself to seek cooperation with Lin Ran must have something to do with the strong strength that Lin Ran had shown. Ninth brother is really a down-to-earth person. Chu Meow Meow laughed and introduced the mercenary mission to Lin Ran seriously. There is a 2-star difficulty advanced copy, which will be opened in 10 days. The mercenary mission is to obtain 10 blue magic crystals and the heart of the Wolf King. The mercenary points for this mission are 3,000 points. For each additional heart of the Wolf King, you will get 1,000 points. The maximum you can get is 3,000 points. There will be 100 mercenary groups or guilds participating in this mission. Most of them should be level 3 mercenary groups, and there may even be level 4 mercenary groups. I don't know, do you have any ideas? Mercenary guilds also have different levels of tasks. Primary tasks are usually assigned to first-level mercenary groups or mercenary teams that have not yet reached the qualifications of a mercenary group. Only second-level mercenary groups or above are eligible to take on intermediate tasks, and the same goes for advanced tasks. Generally, the more difficult the task, the more people will participate. After all, a 2-star high-level copy can earn you up to 6,000 mercenary points, which is enough to impress a 4th-level mercenary group. The reason why it is called cooperation is that each branch of the mercenary guild has KPIs. The more missions the mercenary groups under its jurisdiction complete, and the more difficult they are, the higher the annual score of the deacon of the branch will be. Now that the middle of the year has passed, Chu Miao Miao's rating is now far behind due to the poor performance of the Xia Xia mercenary group and the Fire Wolf mercenary group. Therefore, she hoped that Lin Ran could accept this mercenary mission and help her catch up with some scores. In return, Chu Miao Miao took out a staff that emitted an icy cold aura. Chapter 78 Old Classmates. If you participate in this mission, ninth brother, in addition to the normal mission rewards, there will also be my personal gratitude. Chu Miao Miao handed the staff to Lin Ran, with a crescent moon on the corner of her mouth, revealing a beautiful smile. This purple staff is very compatible with your attributes. I hope it can help you. Purple weapon. Lin Ran turned around and looked at her in shock. This is a little rich woman. She gave him a purple ring when we first met, and now she gave him a purple weapon. Could it be that she has taken a fancy to me and wants to support me? Would you like to consider it? What's the point of considering this? If you hesitate for even a second, you're not a man. Lin Ran quickly took the weapon and examined it carefully. Ice wand. Quality purple. Effect: reduce magic consumption by 30%, increase magic speed by 30%, increase magic power by 15%, ice magic increases by an additional 5%. When releasing ice magic, an ice language area will be generated, reducing the enemy's movement speed by 5% and accuracy by 5%. Forging effect: 3 stars ice mark. After using an ice skill, normal attack damage increases by 15% within 5 seconds. Fuck! After seeing the attribute introduction, Lin Ran became a little uneasy. He had never seen such good equipment in his life. Not only does it save 30% of magic, but it also increases casting speed and magic power. What's even more terrifying is that it can actually produce an ice language area similar to a domain. Although this area is not comparable to a real domain, it can definitely produce amazing effects in large-scale group battles. It also has a 3-star forging effect, which is equivalent to adding a very good quality attribute to the weapon. The magician's normal attack is the awakening skill. In other words, after releasing any skill, the power of Ice Bomb will increase by 15% within 5 seconds. With Lin Ran's proficiency in magic, he can make every ice bomb gain an ice mark boost. She gave me such a good weapon. Is she going to talk to me about a project worth hundreds of millions tonight? Forget it, let's just talk. I can't let her squeeze me dry. Lin Ran put away the ice language wand without hesitation and said to Chu Miao Miao with gratitude. Thank you, Sister Miao Miao, for such a generous gift. If you have any instructions, just tell me. I will never refuse. Such a beautiful, generous, and rich woman would be willing to have sex with him 7 times a night. Hee hee. Chu Miao Miao laughed so hard that her body shook. I need you to earn 6,000 points back. She knew that 6,000 points were not easy to earn. In the past, even a level 4 mercenary group could only earn an extra 1,000 or 2,000 points for such a mission, and no one had ever completed a full score. If Lin Ran gets 6,000 points, it will be a great help to her score. Of course, Chu Miao Miao didn't care about her score, it was just a pretext for her to get closer to Lin Ran. With her status in the Chu family, she didn't need to care about the year-end assessment at all. Forehead. Lin Ran was stunned. It turns out that this isn't a project worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I got so nervous for nothing. What's wrong? You seem a little disappointed? Chu Miao Miao smiled slightly, and a cunning flashed in her beautiful eyes. Those eyes, as bright as stars, made Lin Ran feel a little guilty. Shit, this girl couldn't have seen through my thoughts. It's a bit disappointing indeed. Lin Ran pretended to be disappointed and continued. It's just 6,000 points, not 600 million. I'll take it. Chu Miao Miao's eyes lit up. Then it settled. Want 600 million? Pooh. Make you beautiful. She pretended not to understand what Lin Ran was saying. Lin Ran suddenly came over, her smile gradually becoming more vulgar. If I give you 12,000 points, are there any other benefits? 12,000 points? Chu Miao Miao was a little surprised. She was about to say that each mercenary group could only get a maximum of 6,000 points, but suddenly she remembered that Lin Ran now had 2 mercenary groups. She immediately understood what Lin Ran meant. Does he want to lead 2 mercenary groups by himself? Although the number of Wolf King's hearts required has only doubled, the difficulty of completion has increased by more than 10 times. Uncertain? Chu Miao Miao's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise, and she realized that she had still underestimated Lin Ran's courage. You naughty brother! I was worried that you wouldn't be able to reach 6,000 points. If I had known you were so arrogant, I wouldn't have taken out ice language so early. Phew. I'm so stupid, I'm not sure. It depends on your reward. The smile on Lin Ran's face did not diminish. Chu Miao Miao began to think seriously. If Lin Ran could really get her to 6,000 points, then her year-end score would definitely soar. Chu Miao Miao pondered and said, If you can do it, I will give you an extra blue skill book. Skills are more rare than equipment, so the value of a blue skill book is often no less than that of purple equipment. You know, Lin Ran has only white skills except for the awakening skill and the reincarnation skill. If he could have a blue skill, his combat power would definitely increase greatly. It's a deal. Lin Ran stretched out his hand. It's a deal. Chu Miao Miao was stunned for a moment and also stretched out his hand. She had never shaken hands with a man before, and it felt strange. But she knew that Lin Ran was trying to take advantage of her, but she didn't seem to mind. Forget it, just treat him as your own brother. Chu Miao Miao comforted herself. After a long time, Lin Ran reluctantly let go. The fighting arena is still the same as before, with only 10 life and death duels held every day. Having too many duels would not be conducive to long-term development. Lin Ran gained an entry and 9 entry points. Although the whole process was a bit boring, Chu Miao Miao stayed with him all the time. It was time for lunch, and Chu Miao Miao rearranged the banquet. It was difficult for Lin Ran to refuse the second invitation. The two walked to the entrance of the mercenary guild, and a surprised voice came from behind Lin Ran. Lin Ran! Lin Ran was stunned. I didn't expect that even with a magic scarf, someone could still recognize me. But this voice seemed familiar. He didn't want to reveal his identity for the time being, so he pretended not to hear and continued walking towards the mercenary guild. However, the man caught up and patted Lin Ran on the shoulder. Hey, it's really you! What's wrong? You're wearing a magic face towel and you don't dare to see anyone. Sunwei, a classmate of Lin Ran in the magic class, and one of Lin Ran's former younger brothers. Ha ha ha, everyone come and look, I ran into my old classmates, you all know them. He raised his voice, and immediately 32 or 3 young men and women gathered around him. When they heard Sunwei call out the name, Lin Ran, they knew who it was. Who doesn't know Lin Ran's name? Let me introduce this to you all. This person is from our Xingqing No. 1 middle school. No, this person is the No. 1 magic genius in Xingqing, Lin Ran, Lin Tiankai. Sunwei introduced Lin Ran to his classmates, but his tone was full of sarcasm. Everyone can see that this is a blatant humiliation. Chapter 79. This person is so young, why does he think like this? Okay, so you are Lin Ran. Chu Miao Miao tilted her head, her beautiful eyes staring at Lin Ran questioningly. She knew that Lin Jiao was a fake name, but she didn't expect that Lin Ran's true identity would be so shocking. At the side, Sun Wei was stunned by Chu Miao Miao's angry look. He felt a strong sense of injustice in his heart. Why is there always beautiful women around this loser? He is a key training target of Xingqing University and a future prodigy. Such a beauty should belong to him. A fool, a waste, he doesn't deserve it. Beauty, it looks like you've been deceived. Let me help you expose his true face. The person next to you is the number one fool in Dagon, Lin Ran. He has awakened a useless entry that doesn't match his profession. He is a complete waste. Sun Wei wanted to show himself in front of the beautiful girl and also wanted to show himself in front of his classmates, so he became more and more excited as he spoke. Lin Ran, it's not your fault that you have poor talent, but it's wrong to come out and cheat people. If you don't have money to eat, you can come to me. After all, we are classmates. I have helped you a lot in the past, and I am still happy to help you again. Here are 30 yuan, enough for you to fill your stomach. He took out a few banknotes and handed them to Lin Ran, but his hand loosened and the money fell to the ground. Oops, I didn't hold it firmly. Sorry, I have to trouble you to pick it up yourself. He talked to himself, but Lin Ran ignored him and left with Chu Miao Miao. Sun Wei was stunned. Lin Ran's disregard made him feel like a monkey that had escaped from a zoo, funny and ridiculous. He saw from the corner of his eye that the lowly exiles around him were laughing at him. Hateful. Unforgivable. Lin Ran, stop right there! Sun Wei was very angry. He stamped his feet fiercely, and a strong wave of magic erupted. A ball of strong wind swirled around him. He wanted to let Lin Ran know that he was no longer the little follower he used to be. Today, he is a genuine level 15 boss. You have to know that they have just graduated for less than a month, and many of their classmates have not even made their first transfer yet. Only an outstanding person like him can be promoted so quickly. Sun Wei thought that Lin Ran was just a waste who had awakened a garbage term. It was a miracle that he could survive in the wasteland until now. It was impossible for him to surpass him in level as he was a top student who was being trained with emphasis. He deliberately exposed his level, pointed at Lin Ran and shouted, "You loser, you used to ignore me, but now you can't afford me." He had waited for this moment for a long time and finally realized the protagonist's pretentious routine. He felt like he was the protagonist and wanted to give himself just one word. Awesome! However, when he finished speaking, he found that there was no admiration or expectation around him. Some people just looked at him like a fool. Fuck, whose pants zipper was not zipped up to let such a bird out? I'm afraid this person must have escaped from some insane asylum, imagining himself as the protagonist of a novel. I'm so out of my league! How could he say such a childish thing? Oh, why would he pick on anyone else but him? You said this person is so young, why can't he think clearly? People looked at him not only as if he were a fool, but also as if he were a dead body. Although they were also surprised that Lin the Butcher was Lin Ran, they had to go through life and death battles every day, so they didn't have the energy to gossip. They only knew that the man in front of them was Lin the Butcher who slaughtered 2 mercenary groups. Only those who are impatient with life will provoke a butcher. Sun Wei, these people seem to be very afraid of your classmates. A female classmate with long braids noticed that the atmosphere around her was not right, and she was a little scared. After all, the teacher is not here, and these students are like little lambs in a wolf's den, and can be torn to pieces by the wolves around them at any time. Why don't we just go? Why bother competing with him? It's more important to do the right thing. Sun Wei also realized that he was being too pretentious. I wanted to try my hand at being a protagonist, but ended up playing the villain. The wind is strong, hurry up. Seeing that Lin Ran didn't respond, he wanted to sneak away quietly, but as soon as a group of classmates turned around, they were stopped by someone. They saw a beautiful but cold-faced woman standing in front of them. Behind her, there is also a beautiful woman. She was wearing a red dress, her long hair was like a waterfall, and her delicate face exuded endless charm. But at this moment, there was a hint of cold murderous intent. The male students who walked out of the school for the first time were instantly mesmerized by the 2 girls' stunning looks. Fuck, there are too many beauties in this town. They are all top-notch. They had never experienced a life and death struggle, so they did not have a strong sense of crisis. In addition, they had a teacher to escort them this time, so they did not think that the people in the market town would dare to attack them. Because they have 4 teachers, 2 of them are above level 40. Lushan Town is just a small town, and no force dares to provoke a level 40 strongman. What's more, they have the golden signboard of Star City University behind them. Anyone who dares to provoke them is seeking death. Sir, I heard you are in trouble. What do you need us to do? Chan Hong walked past the people from Xingqing University and went straight to Lin Ran. Sir? Chan Hong's humble attitude towards Lin Ran made Sun Wei feel numb. They had been classmates for 3 years, and he had been Lin Ran's younger brother for 3 years. He knew Lin Ran's background very well. How could a person with no money, no background, and even no parents be called a young master? Could these stunning beauties be the extras he invited? Before Lin Ran could speak, another group of women came over. They went straight to Lin Ran, and among them there was actually a stunning beauty. Sir, these people dare to disrespect you. Do you want to kill them? Yunqi, leader of the Bluebird mercenary group, glanced coldly at Sun Wei and the others. That murderous intent was definitely not acted out. Sun Wei is about to break apart. No, he is just a waste. Why do you all call him young master? Are the IQs of the people in this town so low? A piece of rubbish has deceived you all. We are students from Star City University. Our teacher is nearby. Please don't mess around. The girl with the braids hid behind Sun Wei in fear. Her height and weight were almost 1-to-1. Her arms, which were thicker than Sun Wei's thighs, tightly grasped his clothes. She was like a frightened bird that had found support. Sun Wei saw that Chu Miao Miao, Chang Hong and Yun Ying beside Lin Ran were all top-notch. Look at the one next to me, he is also a top-notch one. It's just that the one next to Lin Ran is a gorgeous lady, while the one next to him is a gorgeous dinosaur. I waited so long for this chance to show off, but ended up losing miserably. Since you already have power, why would you be contaminated? Chapter 80. A true man never does things perfunctorily. The members of the Wolf Fang mercenary group and the Blue Bird mercenary group did not retreat after hearing the name Star City University. Instead, they took a few steps forward, narrowing the encirclement and further compressing their space. They were all in their teens and 20s, and the exiles were all covered in blood. The pressure from dozens of people made it hard for these students who had just stepped out of the city to cope. The others also panicked and took out their magic crystal phones to call their teachers. What are you going to do with it? Chu Miao Miao looked at Lin Ran calmly, with curiosity in her beautiful eyes. With Lin Ran's strength, it only takes one move to kill these people. But it is obviously not wise to offend Star City University just to vent one's anger. Xingqing University is one of the first batch of universities in the Dagon Empire, and has a profound foundation. Their strength is definitely not comparable to Mu Tianxia's. She felt that Lin Ran would definitely not make enemies with Xingqing University. In fact, ever since he officially became enemies with Mu Tianxia, Lin Ran no longer cared whether his identity was exposed. He didn't want to bother with someone like Sun Wei, who wasn't even qualified to carry his shoes. But even if I ignore him, he will become more and more aggressive. Bad habits cannot be tolerated. Kill them all. Lin Ran waved calmly. As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding area instantly became lively. Most of the exiles are bloodthirsty and warlike, and they like Lin Ran's domineering attitude. The whole team was wiped out due to a disagreement. It makes people's blood boil just listening to it. If Lin Ran let them go, his prestige in Lushan Town would definitely be damaged. Yes. Chan Hong and Yunqi took the order and gave the order to start without any further ado. We are students from Star City University. Don't kill us, it has nothing to do with us. Sun Wei, it's fine if you just act cool, but why did you drag us over here? You've caused us so much trouble. Wow, why hasn't the teacher come yet? This group of students were used to a peaceful life and had never seen such a scene before. They were scared to death on the spot. The 1-to-1 top-quality item was hung directly on Sun Wei, with tears flowing from the upper part and water flowing from the lower part, soaking Sun Wei all over. Sun Wei now realized what was more painful than death. He would rather be killed than be crushed to death or suffocated by the stench. The two major mercenary groups were also not vague and took action immediately after receiving the order. They didn't care where these students came from. It was the duty of the mercenaries to obey orders. If the sky falls, there are tall people to hold it up. What's there to be afraid of? However, just as they were about to take action, a terrifying roar came from a distance. Stop! As soon as the words fell, a gust of wind rose behind the Bluebird mercenaries, knocking them all over. A figure rushed in and blocked the students. At this moment, the students were so moved that they wanted to cry. Teacher Wang, you are finally here! Woo woo, we almost died, it's all Sunway's fault. Teacher, please save us! These lowly exiles don't take our Star City University seriously at all. They even said that they would kill you even if you came. Please don't let them go. Let them see that our Star City University is not to be trifled with. They were scared to death just now, but now they have someone to support them, and they all straightened their backs. They started adding fuel to the fire and continued to fan the flames. I hope the teacher can teach these ignorant exiles a lesson. The exiles were already full of hatred towards the people in the city, and when they heard the word, lowly, they immediately became angry. Their strength is not strong, but it does not mean they can allow themselves to be humiliated. Mr. Lin, these people are too arrogant. Don't let them go. Arrogant boy, if you have the guts, don't hide behind me and come talk to me. Boy, I'll remember you, don't be alone. Xingqing University is so great, get out of Lushan town. Seeing that he had aroused everyone's anger, the man hurriedly hid behind Teacher Wang, not even daring to raise his head. Because everyone around him looked at him with murderous eyes. Teacher Wang glared at him fiercely. They had 4 teachers leading the team this time, but another teacher above level 40 was out on business, so now only he and another teacher at level 30 were here. They had just left for a while, and this group of students had already caused such a big mess. If you piss off these people who are clinging to their trousers, you never know what crazy things they might do. Although he is a level 41 warrior, he can't stop so many people. Wang Lixue looked around and recognized Chang Hong and Chu Miaomiao, because he had led a team here last year and had dealt with both of them. Deacon Chu, President Chang, these students are ignorant. If I have offended you in any way, I apologize to you. I hope you can consider our frequent cooperation and not bother with these kids. He knew that these two were powerful figures in Lushan town, so he negotiated with them. However, Chu Miaomiao pointed at Lin Ran beside him. This matter has nothing to do with me, you talk to him. Wang Lixue frowned and looked at Lin Ran. Lin Ran was too young, almost like his students. What kind of identity could make so many desperate people listen to him? The young leader of the Fire Wolf mercenary group? Teacher Wang, he is Lin Ran. Sun Wei saw his confusion and came over to kindly remind him. Lin Ran? Wang Lixue was shocked. It's that big fool from Xingqing No. 1 Middle School. Teacher, SHHH. Yibi was frightened by Wang Lixue's words. Is it polite of you to call someone a fool in front of him? Are you here to help us solve the problem, or to dig a hole for us? Feel sorry. Wang Lixue quickly apologized. That's not what I meant. I hope you don't mind. I never mind what dead people say. Lin Ran stared at Wang Lixue with cold eyes and directly sentenced him to death. Such arrogant words made Wang Lixue's face look very ugly. I have never been threatened by a younger person like this in my life. And it was in front of so many students. Young man, don't take my humility as weakness. Do you really think that we at Star City University are easy to talk to? Wang Lixue drew out a sword, showing his strength of level 41 to the fullest, exuding a domineering aura. The students around immediately cheered. Seeing this, another teacher also took out his magic wand and entered combat mode. To capture a thief, you must first capture the leader. If you want to intimidate this group of desperate criminals, you must first get rid of their leader. Therefore, his mental power is directly locked on Chang Hong. In order to protect the reputation of Xingqing University and the lives of these students, he will not hesitate to offend the Mu Tianxia branch. As for Chu Miaomiao, they would definitely not dare to hurt her. They are the deacons of the mercenary guild, unless they don't want to live. Remember, my name is Lin Ran. I have an explanation to the King of Hell when I go to the underworld. Lin Ran gently waved the ice waterfall staff in his hand, and an ice bomb flew out. The next second, Wang Lixue received the lunchbox. This scene stunned all the students around, and the teacher, who was in his 30s, was also terrified. Teacher Wang! Teacher Wang is dead! He killed Teacher Wang, how is that possible? He just used an ice bomb. How could he kill Teacher Wang? What are you doing? Don't come over here! Screams of fear continued to come from among the students. However, the exiles around them all cheered. Haha, that feels great! I told you, Lin Shashan will never let us down. This is a real man, he never treats his enemies perfunctorily. Mighty God Lin! Chapter 81 Silent Copy. Looking at the blue entry that fell from Wang Lixue, Lin Ran picked it up. Then, a pair of cold eyes looked at the group of students. It was as if the judgment of the god of death made them feel the fear of death. Sun Wei looked at Lin Ran in horror. He really couldn't understand. Wasn't Lin Ran a fool? How could he kill a level 40 teacher in one strike? Lin Ran, didn't you only awaken a useless entry? His thoughts seemed to go back to the day of awakening, when everyone was laughing at Lin Ran. Could it be that Lin Ran had fooled everyone? Did he secretly awaken all 3 entries? But even with 3 entries, it is impossible to make up for such a huge level difference. I have never heard of a 3-item awakener at level 10 or so being able to kill a strong man above level 40. Let's do it! Lin Ran glanced at Sun Wei indifferently, disdainful of answering his question. Killing one person is killing a group of people is also killing. Lin Ran had tried hard to fit in with them, but all she got was endless ridicule and humiliation. Since she couldn't fit in, she would just stand on the opposite side. There is too much injustice in this world. If justice is not served, the weak deserve to be bullied. Then I am willing to take up the knife and become the king of hell. Wait a moment! Sun Wei was scared and his calves kept shaking. Lin Ran, brother Ran, I was wrong. I will still be your dog like before, please let me go. Plop! He knelt on the ground, begging Lin Ran to spare his life. The others seemed to be tougher than him, or perhaps more shameless. Although they also begged, they could not kneel down. Perhaps they felt that kneeling before a lowly exile was more painful than death. We are from Star City University. If you kill these students, you will be at war with Star City University. Our teachers will never let you go. Let us go, and we can still talk. Another leading teacher also wanted to use the school's reputation to suppress Lin Ran. However, just as he finished his words, Lin Ran pierced his magic heart with an ice spear and he died on the spot. With so many attributes added to his power, Lin Ran could easily deal with a level 30 magician even without getting too close to him. Ah! Teacher Chin is dead! Devil, he is a devil! Don't mess with this lunatic again! Sun Wei turned around and roared, wishing he could revive the teacher and then kill him again. As a younger brother who had followed Lin Ran for 3 years, he knew very well how the nickname, Crazy Lin, came about. There was nothing in this world that he dared not do. No threats would work on him. Now he could only beg for mercy, perhaps with a glimmer of hope. Sun Wei knelt down in front of Lin Ran, grabbed his sleeve and wiped Lin Ran's shoes. Brother Ran, your shoes are dirty, let me help you wipe them. If it was at school, Lin Ran wouldn't care about it. But after living in the wilderness for a while, especially watching life and death battles in the arena every day, Lin Ran knew very well that he could not underestimate any enemy, even if he was very weak, even if he was dying. Any underestimation and pity for the enemy would become a sharp blade that cut his throat. You can go now. Lin Ran kicked Sun Wei away and spoke lightly. Sun Wei was as happy as a death row inmate who was acquitted at the execution site. He stepped back while thanking him. Thank you, Brother Ran. Thank you, Brother Ran. As for other students, he no longer cared about them. At this point, of course your own life is more important. It's better to let your classmates die than yourself. However, just as he turned, an ice bullet pierced through his heart. Sun Wei's face turned pale instantly, and he fell to the ground in disbelief. A ball of purple light fell from his body. Ah! The group of students screamed in fear again. This time, they no longer cared about their noble status, and all knelt on the ground, begging Lin Ran not to kill them. Lin Ran turned around, ignored it, and walked into the mercenary guild with Chu Miao Miao. The screams turned into screams and soon became quiet. The onlookers had long been accustomed to such scenes of killing, just like watching a big circus performance, and then dispersed after the show was over. You really are fearless. Entering the guild building, Chu Miao Miao commented on Lin Ran's behavior lightly. She is actually somewhat conflicted. Considering her own safety, Lin Ran should choose to give in and not be so extreme. After all, Xingqing University is a public university of Dagon. Making enemies with Xingqing University is indirectly making enemies with the Dagon Empire. Even if Lin Ran can withstand the pressure from Star City University, can he still go against the entire empire? But if Lin Ran doesn't do this, many people will be disappointed. The road to becoming a strong person is destined to be full of thorns and bumps. If you are timid and lose your original intention, it will be 100 times, or even 1,000,000 times, difficult to climb to the top of the strong. So, she didn't know whether Lin Ran was right or wrong. What's there to be afraid of in heaven and earth? I'm just afraid of death. Lin Ran laughed. What happened just now did not affect his mood. He quickly adjusted his mindset and started joking with Chu Miao Miao again. Because he is afraid of death, he wants to eliminate all factors that may threaten his life. Nothing wrong. Do you know who are the strong people in Star City University? Chu Miao Miao asked. Lin Ran really didn't know about this, but it was at least one of the first batch of universities in the Great Gansu province. It was established hundreds of years ago and has a profound heritage. At least there must be an emperor-level strongman, level 60-69, in charge. But what if he is at the emperor level? If he dares to come, I will kill him anyway. He knew that Chu Miao Miao asked this because she definitely wanted to tell him, so he would not refuse such kindness. Does Sister Miao Miao know? Chu Miao Miao nodded and said, I'll have someone prepare it for you. Thank you very much. Lin Ran knew that the mercenary guild was all-powerful, and they should have the most comprehensive information about the Xinglan continent. The two of them came to the private room, and just as they sat down, Chang Hong and Yun Qi walked in. Sir, those students have been dealt with. They are all the best in the wilderness. After experiencing countless killings, their virgin hearts have long been broken. Naturally, they will not feel pity for the other party just because they are students. In their eyes, there are only friends and enemies. Once you are sure that the other party is an enemy, there is no need to show mercy. Even if the target is just a baby, they will not have any psychological pressure. Because no one in this world is innocent. These are the supplies looted from them, and there is also a copy scroll. Chan Hong took out a pile of storage rings and a copy scroll and placed them in front of Lin Ran. Oh! Lin Ran was not interested in those storage rings. He had used hundreds of them these days and had become numb to them. The equipment these students brought with them were very ordinary, and many of them hadn't even upgraded their equipment to level 5, so it was impossible for them to have too many good things. But the copy scroll is different. This thing is a priceless treasure. He was worried that he had no place to upgrade. Silent copy? Seeing the name of the copy scroll, Lin Ran immediately became interested. Chapter 82. You are responsible for leading, I am responsible for killing. The mercenary guild was very efficient, and soon the list of experts from Star City University was delivered to Lin Ran. As the first batch of the Dagon Empire, it has a very deep foundation. There are no less than 60 teachers above level 40. There are 16 instructors above level 50. Of course, representing the top combat power of Star City University are their president, vice president, and the 2 deans of the School of Magic and the School of Priests. The realms of these 4 people have all reached the Emperor level. It is said that the principal has reached the peak of the Emperor level and is currently striving to reach the sect level. If he can successfully advance to the next level, the ranking of Xingqing University in the Dagon Empire, and even the entire Xinglan continent will rise a lot. After all, every sect leader is a well-known figure. Their methods are unimaginable to ordinary people. This also means that Lin Ran's situation will become more dangerous. His one-hit kill can indeed kill a sect-level strongman, but his attack may not be able to hit the sect level. Those who can cultivate to that level are all geniuses. Their perception of danger has long been deep in their souls, and they are also very skilled in countermeasures. It is absolutely impossible for a level 10 little guy to steal their chicken. I knew that Star City University was strong, but I didn't expect that they had 4 Emperor-level experts. When Lin Ran saw the list, he instantly felt like he had stirred up a hornet's nest. However, he is like the most naughty kid in the village. Even if he is stung all over, he never regrets his decision. He will poke a hornet's nest again if he sees one next time. Why are you scared? Chu Miao Miao was still smiling, as if those were not 4 emperors, but 4 apprentices. Such a calm reaction made Lin Ran somewhat suspicious about the terrifying family background of this rich woman. I'm scared. Sister Miao Miao, will you protect me? Lin Ran pretended to be scared and went straight into Chu Miao Miao's arms. It's so big, it should be able to cover it. Chu Miao Miao pushed lightly with her palm, and a gentle force directly bounced Lin Ran back. Bah, you have to solve the problem yourself. She really wanted to help Lin Ran, but the mercenary guild had rules that prohibited her from getting involved in struggles between local forces. Unless Lin Ran became a member of their mercenary guild. But Lin Ran obviously hasn't been pushed to this point yet, so Chu Miao Miao naturally wouldn't be so anxious to bring it up. Sister Miao Miao is so ruthless. Lin Ran covered her chest sadly, then fell on Chang Hong's shoulder. Sister Hong, please comfort me. Chang Hong was actually more worried than anyone else because she really didn't want Lin Ran to get hurt. This concern is not only because she needs Lin Ran's help in revenge, but also because she is grateful to Lin Ran for saving them many times. If she has the ability, she will definitely stand up without hesitation. Unfortunately, she didn't. Deacon Chu, could you please help the young master? I can do anything you asked me to do. Chang Hong humbled himself, stood up and bowed to Chu Miao Miao. Chu Miao Miao gave a bitter smile. Sister Hong, it's not that I don't want to help, but the mercenary guild cannot interfere in your affairs. She bit her lower lip, but ultimately didn't say the words. She felt that when Lin Ran was in dire straits, it would be more likely to recruit her. Her help would be more important. Lin Ran looked at Chu Miao Miao curiously. What she said was, "It's not that I'm unwilling to help," which meant that she was able to help. You know, there are 4 emperors in Xinjiang University, and one of them has reached the peak of the emperor level. Is the power behind Chu Miao Miao even stronger? Sister Hong, Sister Miao Miao is right. I caused the trouble myself, so of course I have to solve it myself. Lin Ran grabbed Chang Hong's soft wrist and pulled her back. Although he called both women sister, Chang Hong was his own and Chu Miao Miao was just a partner after all. Because Lin Ran could feel that all her good intentions were very purposeful. Although Chang Hong's strength is not as good as Chu Miao Miao's, Lin Ran prefers to be closer to her. She doesn't want to see her groveling to others. Sister Miao Miao, I'm going to work hard to become stronger. Thank you for your hospitality. Lin Ran bid farewell to Chu Miao Miao and returned to the Muxiangxia branch. He has turned this place into the Lin Mansion, where he lives. I plan to enter a dungeon to see how many levels I can reach. Lin Ran instructed Chang Hong and Yin Qi. I just studied this instance. It's a 1-star intermediate instance. It should be used for the students to train. I'm afraid they won't have much experience. So, I plan to only bring 2 people in. If it is a large-scale dungeon, you must bring a group in to clear it faster. However, for this kind of small copy, the more people enter, the more people share experience, which is actually not conducive to upgrading. It's up to you. Yunqi expressed no objection. It will take at least 2 days to clear this instance. While I'm away, be careful of Star City University's revenge. If anyone from Star City University comes, just say I have nothing to do with them. I was the one who killed them. Let them come find me. There are more and more enemies, so I have to improve my strength quickly. After Lin Ran gave the instructions, he called Chang Le and Qin Shijun, went to the specific copy entrance, and opened the silent copy. This is a level-breaking dungeon with 9 levels in total. You can only enter the next level after clearing all the monsters in each level. It is a 1-star intermediate copy, so the monsters inside will not be very strong. But it has a very annoying limitation, that is, no one can use skills in the dungeon, except awakening skills. Can only be chopped horizontally. Star City University chose this copy probably to hone students' combat awareness, teamwork, and sense of crisis. The 3 of them entered the dungeon, and what they saw was a square space with no ceiling. There were no other shelters except some big trees. Opposite them, there were some caves, and waves of energy came from the caves. Lin Ran immediately arranged the tactics and said to the 2 of them, "You go and lure the monsters, and I will be responsible for destroying them." They all grew up in the wilderness, honing their combat awareness every day, so there was no need for them to hone their skills here. They were here specifically to level up. Clear. Chanla dropped 2 words and quickly ran towards the cave on the left. It was Qin Shijun's first time working with Lin Ran, and he felt a little awkward. But when he saw Chanla went to the left, he hurried to the right. Although he is only level 10, his combat awareness is much stronger than those students of Sunway. Soon, the two of them led a group of 2 demon wolves to run over. There were a huge number of them, as many as 100. Call out! When the 2 demon wolves entered Lin Ran's attack range, an ice bomb directly hit the one in the lead, killing it. Ouch! The 2 demon wolves roared angrily, and a group of them quickly pounced towards Lin Ran. Call out! Call out! Call out! Lin Ran kept spitting out ice bullets like a machine gun. Every ice bomb kills a magic wolf. The 2 demon wolves were level 5 monsters and could only provide 120 experience points. As the captain, Lin Ran could get 48 experience points, while Chanla and Qin Shijun could get 36 experience points. Although experience gained was slow, it did not affect Lin Ran's joy in fighting. Because every time he killed a demon wolf, he could get 1 or 2 white advance pills, and sometimes even 3. Chapter 83, Rocket Upgrade. Soon, all the 102-headed demon wolves were killed. Most of them were killed by Lin Ran alone. Chanla killed 17 or 18, and Qin Shijun had the weakest combat power, killing only 3 or 4. It's not that he couldn't defeat the 2 demon wolves, but Lin Ran's harvesting speed was too fast and he couldn't grab them at all. Although they are both at level 10, there is a huge difference in their combat capabilities. 102-headed demon wolves only dropped some low-level materials, demon wolf fangs and demon wolf claws. Such things are only a few dozen yuan each outside, and Qin Shijun disdains to pick them up, fearing that they will take up space in his backpack. But Chanla cleaned up the battlefield with ease, not letting go of any dropped materials. Sister Lo, these things are worthless. Why did you pick them up? Seeing Chanla picking up the money, Qin Shijun had to help. However, he was very curious. Chanla was Changhang's sister, so she shouldn't be short of this little money. Just pick it up, no need to say so much. Chanla was too lazy to explain to this little brat, and just retorted with one sentence. After picking them up, they gave them to Lin Ran. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. Lin Ran also counted the white advance pills. 102-headed magic wolves provided a total of 147 white advance pills. He upgraded Magic Enhancement to LV5. Magic Enhancement. Quality, White. Level, LV5, requires 50 green advanced pills. Effect, all magic attack power increases by 8.5%. Boss, it seems like we haven't passed the first level yet. After waiting for a long time, they still didn't see the second level open, so Qin Shijun climbed up a big tree and started looking around. He was confused. Could it be that the monsters haven't been cleared out yet? There are no other caves nearby. Search separately. Lin Ran looked around. Although there was no obstruction, the possibility of underground caves could not be ruled out. As long as we find monsters, we will solve them by ourselves if we can. If we can't solve them by ourselves, we will lead them here. The 3 of them each chose a direction and conducted a carpet search. However, several minutes passed and nothing was found. Lin Ran even activated his mental power and scanned the underground, but still found no trace of the monster, and wasted a lot of mental power in vain. I'm speechless. Is there a bug? The 3 men returned to the assembly point with nothing to show for it, and Qin Shijun began to complain silently. Out of boredom, he used a light bullet to hit the big tree next to him. Bang! The big tree was attacked and exploded instantly, which scared him. Fuck, when did my attack become so powerful? Qin Shijun's expression was very interesting when he saw that the big tree that one person could not hug was easily broken by himself. At this moment, he had the illusion that he had caught up with Lin Ran. Ouch! As the big tree exploded, wolf howls were heard again from the caves that had been emptied by them. The monsters have been refreshed? Lin Ran looked at the big tree that was blown down by Qin Shijun in surprise and was speechless. Who the hell came up with this copy, setting up such a childish mechanism? At the same time, he found a countdown in the copy, prompting 21 minutes and 47 seconds left, enter the next level. He understood instantly. After defeating the first wave of monsters, they have obtained the qualification to enter the next level. As long as the countdown ends, they can enter the next level. But it was obvious that they had not completed this level of progress. If every big tree can spawn a group of magic wolves, there are more than 30 big trees here. Go and lure the monsters! It only took them a few minutes to deal with the first wave of monsters, and the 3 of them were basically stress-free. Lin Ran planned to attract more monsters, so he smashed another big tree. Ouch! As he expected, another group of 2 magic wolves appeared. Boss! Qin Shijun's scalp tingled when he saw the large group of demon wolves in the cave. Although they are only level 5 monsters, with such a large number, they can be easily torn into pieces. Bang! The sound of trees breaking came from behind again. Ouch! Another group of wolves appeared in front of Qin Shijun, completely shattering his fragile little heart. Boss, are you really not afraid of me being torn to pieces? Just when he had lured a group of wolves out, another group appeared in the cave. He had no choice but to bite the bullet and throw a laser bullet into the cave. Then he let out a strange cry and ran away. On the other hand, Chanla was still able to cope. Although her level had dropped to level 18, her combat power had not been weakened much. Moreover, her equipment had been replaced with new ones. Both of her main equipment were blue. She managed to cut a path and lead the third group of demon wolves out of the cave. They led the way in front, and Lin Ran happily harvested the harvest behind. Congratulations, you have killed 2 level 5 monster wolves, gained 48 experience points, and obtained a white advanced pill +1. Congratulations, you have killed 2 level 5 monster wolves, gained 48 experience points, and obtained 3 white advanced pills. Lin Ran put on the Ice Whisper wand with an attack speed bonus, and with the speed option, he could release ice bullets very quickly, 1 in less than a second. The wolves couldn't get close to him at all, and soon, 300 wolves fell around him in a circle. 100 magic wolves provide 4,800 experience points, 400 provide 19,200 points, and it only takes 12,000 experience points to advance to level 11. Therefore, Lin Ran and Qin Shijun have both reached level 11. At this time, Lin Ran's strength improved by leveling up is much greater than that improved by fusing an entry. Qin Shijun, who was originally so scared that he almost wet his pants, was now dancing with excitement. He never thought that the upgrade speed could be so fast. Haha, the boss is awesome! Boss, can you attract another wave? After the upgrade, he felt that he was able to do it again, and he looked at the wolf's den in the distance with eagerness to give it a try. Good! Lin Ran smiled slightly and smashed 5 big trees in one breath. There are less than 15 minutes left, we have to hurry. Ouch! The continuous howling of wolves was like a basin of cold water, instantly extinguishing Qin Shijun's enthusiasm. Boss, stop it! He had a sad face. There were 500 demon wolves. If they were surrounded by them, they would definitely have to fight. Go quickly, do you still want to upgrade? Lin Ran kicked him out. Chanla didn't show any emotion at all and rushed out long ago. Seeing that a girl was braver than himself, Qin Shijun plucked up his courage and ran over to lure the monster. The advantage of a light magician is that his attack range is far, and his attacks have no trajectory to follow, making them difficult to dodge. Although he is not as brave as Chanla, his combat awareness is not bad either. He used his advantages to quickly lure the monster over. After that, he just didn't care. A few minutes later, the corpses of the demon wolves piled up into a mountain, forming a circle around Lin Ran. Fortunately, the corpses of these magic wolves will be refreshed and cleared, otherwise, the magic wolves behind will not be able to come over. The countdown ended quickly. Lin Ran didn't know how many 2-headed demon wolves he had killed. He only knew that his level had risen to level 14, and Qin Shijun had also reached level 13, 97%. Chanla returned to level 19. And there are a total of 1,744 white advanced pills. Chapter 84 Qin Shijun. It's over, I'm not pure anymore. Lin Ran's attributes have all been upgraded to LV5 or above, so the white advanced pill is completely useless. Moreover, this is only the first level, there will definitely be more to come. Qin Shijun, Lele, what level are your entries at? Lin Ran planned to feed them some grass first so that they could continue running after they were full. I'm level 7. Chang Le responded first. With Chang Hong here, her entry level is not low. The 7th level entry can only be upgraded using green advanced pills. There was nothing Lin Ran could do about this. Boss, I'm only level 3. Qin Shijun's expression at this moment was a bit like a pug that smelled a bone, because he had already guessed what Lin Ran was going to do. We still need 143 white advanced pills. He is a green entry and needs more white advanced pills. Without saying anything, Lin Ran took out the white advanced pill he needed and threw it over. Hurry up, after upgrading the entry, we will go to the next level. He thought it would be good enough if the boss could sponsor him with a few, but when he saw this large pile, Qin Shijun was extremely excited. Boss is awesome! 143 white advanced pills are worth almost 1 million in the wilderness. He had been saving up one by one before, and it took him more than half a year, including the financial support from his family, to reach LV3. However, the boss's words directly allowed him to reach LV5. This boss is worth recognizing. He quickly sat down cross-legged and began to absorb and refine the advanced pill. In the past, he would carefully put the candies one by one into his mouth, because each one cost several thousand yuan, which was his parents' hard-earned money. Now I can finally show off my generosity and experience the feeling of eating advanced pills like candy beans. One word, cool. There are no extra green advanced pills at the moment, Lin Ran said to Chanlo. The latter nodded and didn't care. After all, green advanced pills are much rarer than white ones, and they can only be produced by hunting bosses above level 20. After everyone gets a green advanced pill, they will take it as soon as possible, and few people will keep it on themselves. So it is rare to snatch this kind of thing from others. In the wasteland, a green advanced pill is worth more than 30,000, and no one has sufficient supply. Therefore, every time there is stock, it will be snapped up, and the phenomenon of driving up prices is not uncommon. Therefore, most people's attributes level up very slowly once they reach LV5 or above. Boss, I'm fine. It took Qin Shijun less than a minute to complete the entry upgrade. His entry is Mark of Light. Attacking a target will generate a mark of light. When the target has 5 or more marks of light, a light explosion will occur. The target itself and surrounding enemies will be damaged. This type of marked entry is also called rogue entry. Because the higher the number of marks, the higher the damage. So when you encounter such a player, you must fight quickly. Let's go to the next floor. Lin Ran walked straight towards the second floor passage. Pay attention, and find the mechanism earlier this time. The first time, there were still 6 trees left. After the time was up, no monsters spawned even after chopping down the trees. It was a pity that the experience of 600 monsters was wasted. Clear! Qin Shijun is now full of energy. He is immersed in the joy of upgrading and completely forgets the embarrassing scene of being chased by a group of 2-headed magic wolves. With just one wave of monsters, I was able to level up 3 times. Moreover, it was the 3rd level after level 10, which was more than 100 times faster than when his parents helped him level up. Qin Shijun's attitude towards Lin Ran can be described in 4 words: it's a pity that we met too late. Passing through the passage, the 3 of them arrived at the 2nd level, the green grassland. Shit, this isn't going to be Big Bad Wolf versus Pleasant Goat? Just when Lin Ran was curious, she heard a few eagle cries in the sky. She looked up and found many eagles circling in the distance. Eagle, level 8 monster, normal. The vultures were relatively scattered, some flying around alone, some in 2s and 3s, but their number was far less than 100, probably only about 50. Why are there so few monsters on this floor? Before Lin Ran could say anything, Qin Shijun started to show his disdain. Boss, I'm going to lure the monsters. After passing the 1st level, his awareness was obviously improved. Without Lin Ran's instructions, he took the initiative to run over to lure the monster. Changle didn't waste any time and ran in the other direction. The 2nd floor map is much larger than the 1st floor map, and the monsters are more scattered. Obviously, this copy was set up to take care of those students. While they were luring the monsters, Lin Ran hurried to find the mechanism. Only 50 monsters were too few, so he had to deal with more. However, there was not a single tree on the grassland, not even any tall grass. Well, the mechanism on this floor is not as obvious as the one on the previous floor. Lin Ran used his mental power to search hard, but he still couldn't find the mechanism until Qin Shijun appeared in front of him screaming. Looking up, he saw Qin Shijun being chased by more than 20 eagles. Those eagles were very fast, especially when they swooped down from high altitudes. Their speed was much faster than Qin Shijun's. They didn't know what habit it was, but they specifically pecked Qin Shijun's butt. Although the eagle's attack power was not high, it could not withstand the repeated attacks. Qin Shijun's magic robe had been pecked to pieces, revealing half of his buttocks. "Boss, help me!" Qin Shijun fled while howling like a ghost. "It's not an eagle, it's clearly a lecherous vulture." Seeing his embarrassed look, Lin Ran couldn't help laughing. "You should be thankful that they didn't attack you from the front," Lin Ran teased. "Boss, stop making sarcastic remarks at this time." Qin Shijun was so aggrieved that he was about to cry. He had sacrificed too much in order to pull the monster. Lin Ran suddenly thought of Chanlu. If she also... Obviously, Lin Ran thought too much. Chanlu was not as easy to bully as Qin Shijun. Although the eagles also attacked from behind her, as long as they swooped down, they would be repelled by her sword. Although her speed of pulling monsters was not as fast as Qin Shijun, she had killed 4 or 5 eagles by herself. Seeing that Chanlu was fine, Lin Ran helped Qin Shijun first. "Call out!" An ice bomb flew out, and the vulture tried to duck to avoid it, but the ice bomb turned in the air and directly blew its head off. Swish, swish, swish! Immediately afterwards, a series of ice bombs were fired, each of which could knock down an eagle. The scene of eagles falling from the sky is very spectacular. "Boss is awesome!" Seeing such a spectacular scene, Qin Shijun forgot that there was an empty space behind him and stared blankly at the sky. As the eagle landed on the ground, he felt a sense of revenge. "Damn you bunch of lewd vultures, now you know how powerful I am!" He put his hands on his hips, pointed at the sky and shouted with high spirits. "Bah!" At this time, an eagle that had escaped the net couldn't stand his pretentious behavior. While Lin Ran was slaughtering its companions, it swooped down and attacked Qin Shijun from the front. Qin Shijun was not as agile as Lin Ran, and he was pretending to be having so much fun that he didn't notice this guy at all. Chapter 85, the third level, Walking Green Advanced Pill. No descendants. Qin Shijun's face changed from white to green to purple, and then from purple to red. At this moment, he experienced the ups and downs of life. If it weren't for the torn magic robe that still retained a certain defensive effect, he would definitely be missing the most important part of a man. Qin Shijun endured the severe pain and hurriedly took out his best healing pill from the storage ring and threw it into his mouth at lightning speed, fearing that if he was a second late, the happiness of the rest of his life would be gone. "Fuck you!" Qin Shijun was so angry that he forgot he was a wizard. He grabbed the eagle's long neck and smashed it to the ground with both hands like a broom. Bang, bang, bang! The eagle was very powerful in the air, but it was pinned to the ground and was unable to use its strength for a while, and was hit several times in a row. However, Qin Shijun's physical attacks were extremely insulting and caused very little damage. These attacks did not cause any substantial harm to the eagle. Bang! Until Lin Ran's ice bomb helped eagle escape from the sea of suffering. "Boss, I've sacrificed too much." Qin Shijun covered his most important part and was about to cry. Lin Ran usually loves to laugh, but this time she couldn't hold it back anymore. "Ha ha! Boss!" Qin Shijun suddenly felt that he had made a wrong decision after all. "I met the wrong person. Why did I end up following such a boss? If I couldn't defeat him, I would have to go up and fight." "Stop it, Lele is back. If you don't want to be laughed at by others, change your clothes quickly. White equipment is easily damaged, so everyone will prepare a few pieces when going out to fight." Qin Shijun looked at the empty space behind him and quickly took off his torn magic robe and put on a new one. As for fighting, he is of no use. Chamlatsai lured the monster over, but it was quickly destroyed by Lin Ran. "Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 monster eagle vulture, gained 80 experience points, and obtained 2 white advanced pills. Congratulations, you have killed the level 8 monster eagle vulture, and received 80 points of refined salt and 1 point of white advanced pill. Chanlu saw that there were still a few monsters on the map, so she didn't delay. While Lin Ran was killing the monsters, she ran over quickly and lured those monsters over. Although she could easily kill these level 8 monsters, she was a warrior and could not attack from a distance, so it would be faster to lure them over to be killed by Lin Ran. As the last eagle was killed, a line of prompts appeared on the map: countdown 60 minutes, countdown ends, enter the next level. Sure enough, by killing the original monsters on that level, the countdown to the next level can be started. But this time there is more time, a full hour. Just when Lin Ran was thinking about where to find the mechanism to kill monsters, the cry of an eagle suddenly came from the sky in the distance. The 3 of them looked up quickly and saw eagles flying out from the clouds and appearing in the original place. I see. Lin Ran understood that the monsters on this floor did not require any mechanisms, but appeared in batches. As long as the first batch was cleared, the next batch would appear. He didn't know how many batches of eagles would appear, but he was sure that the faster they appeared, the better. In order to speed up the monster killing process, Lin Ran summoned the puppet Mucha. Qin Shijun, you and her go to the left to kill monsters, and Chan Le and I will go to the right. There is only 1 hour. The faster you clear the game, the more experience you will gain. Oh. When Qin Shijun saw Mu Xia, he was extremely shocked. He didn't know how Lin Ran resurrected the beautiful leader, or how she hid him. But he knew that he shouldn't ask too many questions. He had only dreamed of fighting side by side with a beauty like Mucha before. Now that he had this opportunity, his little brother instantly regained some consciousness. Since the puppets cannot be too far away from the main body, the 2 groups are not far apart. Chan Le and Qin Shijun were still responsible for pulling the monsters. This time, in order not to be left alone in front of the beauty, Qin Shijun was careful and used light bullets to protect his back half while escaping. He even took out a knight's shield from his storage ring. Although he couldn't use the power of the shield, the group of vultures couldn't use their skills either. So, there was no problem protecting his buttocks. With the cooperation of the 2 groups, this batch of 50 vultures were easily eliminated. Lin Ran's ice bullets hit one after another. As a level 33 archer, Mu Xia's ordinary arrows were not powerful enough for a level 8 monster to withstand, so he basically killed one with 1 arrow. Occasionally, if 1 arrow failed to kill a monster, Qin Shijun would promptly use a light bullet to take it away. The only drawback is that the map is too large and it takes time to pull monsters. However, 50 vultures can provide 4,000 experience points for Lin Ran, and 3,000 experience points for Chang Le and Qin Shijun. After 2 rounds, Qin Shijun was directly promoted to level 14. He was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling for a long time. An hour passed quickly. There were a dozen vultures in the last wave that I hadn't killed in time before the countdown ended, and the vultures flew away quickly. The 3 of them hunted a total of 9 batches of eagles and vultures. Lin Ran and Qin Shijun's levels were both raised to level 15. Lin Ran was only 3,000 experience points away from reaching level 16. After a short rest, they arrived at the 3rd level Valley of the Wind. As soon as I walked through the passage, I felt a gust of wind coming. The sound of whistling wind came from all directions. What comes into view is a valley, and the wind comes from the valley. Only one way? Lin Ran was overjoyed. He liked this kind of small map the most because it allowed him to kill monsters quickly. However, before you start, you still need to determine the monster spawning mechanism. He came to the front of Fingu and released his mental power. After a thorough search, not even leaving out a small stone on the ground, he finally found the mechanism. On the cliffs on both sides of the Wind Valley, there are vines as thick as arms. If nothing unexpected happens, they are the buttons for spawning monsters. Roar! Just as Lin Ran was about to enter the valley, an angry roar of a beast was heard from inside. From the sound, it was clear that it should be some kind of tiger. Lin Ran frowned. Tigers are usually high-level monsters, so why would they appear so early? Could it be that there is a small boss on this floor? Go in and take a look. Lin Ran was not afraid of this kind of welfare copy for new students to practice, because there would definitely not be disgusting creatures like the Bai Ling Demon Lord in it. If it really is a small boss, deal with it as soon as possible and move on to the next level. It would be great if you could defeat the boss repeatedly. As they walked into Fong Valley, a stone tiger over 3 meters in size suddenly pounced towards them. Lin Ran raised his hand and used an ice bomb to kill it. Congratulations, you have killed the level 10 monster mechanical stone tiger, gained 120 experience points, and obtained 1 green advanced pill. It's a level 10 monster. Lin Ran was very excited when he heard the system prompt. A level 10 monster appeared so soon. This was definitely a welfare copy. He looked up and saw a group of mechanical stone tigers not far away, like advanced pills emitting green light, waving at Lin Ran. Get to work! Chapter 86, Crazy Green Advanced Pills. Hearing Lin Ran's call, Qin Shijun and Chang Le immediately ran over to lure the monster away. Lin Ran and the puppet Mucha are responsible for the harvest. The mechanical stone tigers have strong defense and attack power, but they have a shortcoming, which is slow movement. Not to mention Lin Ran, even Qin Shijun can pull it easily. However, the damage caused by his light bullet to the mechanical stone tiger is indeed touching. After trying several times, Qin Shijun gave up and was only responsible for pulling the monsters. He touched each monster, and then ran towards Lin Ran without looking back. While running away, he used the knight's shield to protect his buttocks. It really is true what the saying goes, once bitten by a snake, you'll be afraid of ropes for 10 years. Now he felt that everyone he looked at was staring at his buttocks. Especially this mechanical stone tiger, who knew which lonely girl had designed it. Not only was it carved vividly, but all of them were male tigers. The whip is a foot long, but the key is that it is made of stone. If they catch up with me, wouldn't that provide material for the lyrics? The chrysanthemums are withered, and the ground is full of wounds. Just thinking about it, Qin Shijun couldn't help but get goosebumps all over his body. Boss, save me! Before he could run over, he started yelling. Lin Ran's ice bombs were still very fast, one after another, without stopping. His body had been transformed by hundreds of ice fruits, and his magic reserves and magic purity had increased a lot. In addition, Wonderful Hands had a 400% recovery speed, so he could use ice bombs infinitely without worrying about running out of magic. The mechanical stone tiger has strong defense, and no weaknesses on its body, so it is difficult to kill it with an ice bomb. However, Lin Ran's attack speed was very fast and his magic accuracy was extremely high. Several ice bombs attacked the same position. 3 or 5 ice bombs could easily break its defense and kill it. As for Mucha's attack, it was somewhat inferior to his. It took 7 or 8 arrows, or even more, to kill a mechanical stone tiger. Lin Ran felt that the speed was still a bit slow, so after the two of them had lured all the mechanical stone tigers over, he rushed into the group of mechanical stone tigers and exerted the effect of melee +3. 2 or 3 ice bombs were enough to kill one, and the speed instantly increased a lot. As for the interference caused by strong winds, it is almost negligible. There were a total of 20 mechanical stone tigers on this floor, and they were all dealt with by Lin Ran in less than 5 minutes. Just like before, after the first wave is dealt with, a countdown will appear. Countdown 2 hours, 59 minutes, 29 seconds. You can go to the next level after the countdown ends. It took 3 hours. Lin Ran now understood why it took 2 days to pass this copy. The further you go, the more time you are given. However, he was not in a hurry at all. 20 level 10 mechanical stone tigers provided him with 18 green advanced pills. Lin Ran was very satisfied with his speed. Without waiting for the last stone tiger to fall, Lin Ran couldn't wait to use an ice bomb to break a thick vine on the cliff. Just as he guessed, after the thick vines were broken, 20 mechanical stone tigers immediately appeared in the Wind Valley. Their locations were relatively scattered, so Qin Shijun and Chang Le went over to pull the monsters without saying a word. Lin Ran, on the other hand, rushed towards the nearest mechanical stone tiger. These guys moved really slowly. Lin Ran could even ride on them easily and fire at their foreheads. Bang! 2 ice bombs hit the machine and the stone tiger died on the spot. The second wave was a little slower and took almost 8 minutes to complete. They no longer had time to pick up the low-level materials that fell on the ground. Leveling up was the most important thing now. Considering that there were not many monsters and their positions were relatively scattered, Lin Ran directly smashed 3 thick vines. All of a sudden, 60 mechanical stone tigers appeared. In the valley, the only sounds that could be heard were Hu's angry roar and Qin Shijun's screams. "Boss, you've caused me so much trouble! Don't chase me, don't come over here!" Although the mechanical stone tigers were slow, in order to lure them over in such a narrow valley, Qin Shijun could only use himself as bait. Fortunately, the mechanical stone tigers were different from eagles and vultures, and they did not have the habit of digging their buttocks. Otherwise, Qin Shijun would definitely be able to experience a different kind of excitement. In 3 hours, a total of 700 or 800 mechanical stone tigers were killed, and a total of 1,236 green advanced pills were obtained. Lin Ran was not in a hurry to go to the next level, so he upgraded the entry first. I spent 440 pearls to upgrade, speed increased 3 to LV10. Speed up 3 times. Quality, white. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, skill release speed increased by 94%. From LV5 to LV10, Lin Ran's skill release speed has increased a lot. For low-level magic like Ice Bomb, he can basically release 2 shots per second. Lin Ran then spent 390 green advanced pills to upgrade, melee plus 3 to LV10. Melee plus 3. Quality, white. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, the closer you are to the target, the more powerful the skill becomes, up to a maximum of 150%. Putting aside the restrictions, just looking at the improvement effect, melee plus 3, is no less than a golden item. If those who laughed at Lin Ran saw this scene, I wonder what they would feel. I guess I don't dare to think about it. Immediately afterwards, Lin Ran used up all the green advanced pills and upgraded his magic enhancement to LV10. Magic enhancement. Quality, white. Level, LV10, 100 blue advanced pills are required. Effect, all magic attack power increases by 13.7%. In terms of effect alone, melee, with the same white attribute can instantly kill. Magic enhancement. Wolves train their teeth, sheep train their legs. After some strengthening, the teeth of Lin Ran's wolf have been well honed. Compared with before, the combat power has not only doubled, but also increased by 70% to 80%. Next, sweep the 4th, 5th, and 6th floors. Although the number of monsters decreases with each level, the challenge time given on each level becomes more and more ample. Therefore, you can gain a lot of experience and green advanced pills after clearing each level. Lin Ran's level has reached level 17, and Qin Shijun has reached level 16. As for Changlu, he has already reached level 19. After reaching the 19th level, she could no longer absorb experience, so the subsequent experience was shared by Lin Ran and Qin Shijun. Lin Ran was the team leader, accounting for 60%, and Qin Shijun accounted for 40%. It was already dark at this time. After a day of fighting, everyone was a little tired. They could only rest for a night, and continue the challenge tomorrow. Lin Ran raised the levels of the 2 items, Dodge plus 3, and Heart of Frost, to LV10, and Puppet, to LV7. Frozen Heart. Quality Gold. Level, LV10, requires 350 blue advanced pills. Effect, all magic skills are increased by 88%, and ice skills are increased by 188%. When releasing a skill, there is a 1.98% chance of triggering a one-hit kill, which can kill any target instantly. Dodge plus 3. Quality, white. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, increases your speed by 43% and has a 17.4% chance of making the enemy's attack miss. I thought I would have some green advanced pills left for the 2 of them, but I didn't expect that they were not enough for myself. Lin Ran was helpless. If it weren't for the help of the system, which could give him 100% of the upgrade pills for killing any monster, it would take him an indefinite amount of time to upgrade his attributes. Chapter 87, Angry Niu Changqing. The next day, Lin Ran and the other 2 easily passed the 7th, 8th, and 9th floors. However, the number of monsters decreased with each floor, so the number of green advanced pills they obtained also became less and less. After clearing 3 levels, Lin Ran's attribute levels have not yet all reached LV10. Naturally, there was nothing extra for Chang Hong and Qin Shijun. Lushan Town. The other 2 teachers from Xingqing University returned and found that their team was gone. After much inquiry, they learned that they had offended the emerging forces in the town and were massacred. After learning what happened, they fled back to Xingqing overnight, reported the news to the college, and alerted the vice president. Because the last time something like this happened was 50 years ago. An entire team of freshmen was wiped out, and even the teacher in charge was not spared. The heinous nature of this incident was even worse than that of 50 years ago. Vice President Yo Changqing was furious. How arrogant! Too arrogant! If we don't kill this boy, Xingqing University will lose all its face. Teacher Wan, what's the name of that person you mentioned just now? Lin Ran. Is he the loser from Xingqing No. 1 Middle School who awakened 3 terms but rejected the gold and red terms? He has only graduated for a month. How could he have such strength? Xian Qishui, the dean of the Magic Academy, was deeply impressed by Lin Ran. Because he himself is also an ice magician, when Lin Ran was detected with 3 items, including 1 gold and 1 red, he was the first to arrive at the scene. Later, Lin Ran gave up the gold and red items and only awakened a white item. Xian Qishui was shocked and angry. A 1-in-a-million genius ice magician just ruined himself like that. Later, when he learned that Lin Ran was driven out of the city, he felt a little regretful. I never thought that the man who was called a fool by the world would grow so fast. After only 1 month of awakening, he could kill strong men above level 40. After much verification, we confirmed that he is the Lin Ran. The leader, Mr. Wan, recounted the events. The cause of the incident was that Sun Wei, a student who went out for training, was a classmate of Lin Ran in high school. He recognized Lin Ran and wanted to humiliate her. However, Lin Ran had just destroyed the 2 original mercenary groups in Lushan Town a few days ago and had close ties with the 2 newly established mercenary groups. Therefore, Lin Ran killed Mr. Wang and ordered the 2 mercenary groups to kill the students. It is said that he only used 1 move to kill Teacher Wang. From the exiles in Lushan Town, I learned that Lin Ran seemed to have awakened the instant kill entry, and he only used 1 move to kill people. In Lushan Town, he has a nickname, Lin the Butcher. Qian Qishui was shocked. What? Instant kill items? Everyone knows that he gave up the gold and red entries and chose a white entry, which is melee. How can this entry have the attribute of instant kill? Like many people, he also suspected that Lin Ran had ulterior motives in doing so. But later, Lin Ran disappeared from people's sight, and few people paid attention to him, and the same went for Qian Qishui. Now that he heard such a horrifying thing again, he picked up his original doubts again. Old Qian means that this guy deceived everyone in the beginning, and he didn't actually give up the other 2 entries? Jiang Ruoshui, the dean of the pastoral college, asked with a frown. Qian Qishui nodded. Although I don't know why he would do this possibility is very high. Jiang Ruoshui didn't think so. She shook her head and said, the instructor of the 4 Saints College personally tested it on the spot. Lin Ran did reject the gold and red entries. He only has a white entry. But how do you explain the fact that he killed Wang Lixue in seconds? Qian Qishui stuck to his point of view. He said, the quality of the instant kill items usually needs to be above red, and what he gave up was 1 gold and 1 red. Boom, boom, boom! While the 2 were arguing, Vice Dean Yo Changqing knocked on the table and said in a low voice, what's the point of arguing about this now? Even if he really has 3 entries, he must be killed this time. Otherwise, the reputation of our Xingqing University will be severely damaged, and it will also greatly interfere with the future cultivation of more than 18,000 teachers and students in the whole school. When everyone goes out to gain experience, who will still look up to people from Star City University? If we don't act tough on this matter, there will be endless troubles in the future. 1 punch is enough to prevent 100 punches from coming. Niu Changqing is a typical hardliner. He must defend the honor of the academy. There is no need to discuss this matter. No matter who he is, he must be killed. The dean is in seclusion now. Don't disturb him. Go to Lushan Town in person. Go now! Qian Qishui did not hesitate at all and quickly asked, Vice President, I will go with you. If Lin Ran really awakened the 3 items, he would protect this ice genius no matter what. Others were also very curious and expressed their desire to go along. That night, they came to Lushan town together. They first found Chang Hong, and learned from Chang Hong that Lin Ran had gone to challenge the dungeon. The bigwigs of Xingqing University were furious. The people who killed them actually stole a copy of the school. They now suspect that it was not Sun Wei who took the initiative to provoke, but Lin Ran was tempted by money and killed people for the treasure. I remember that they brought the silent copy. This copy will take at least 2 days to come out, and at most a week, said Qian Qishui, the dean of the Magic Academy. Sun Wei is a student at the Magic Academy, and this time the main purpose is to train him, so the copy scroll is still approved from him. Kill these 2 mercenary groups first, then wait for them at the entrance of the dungeon. Niu Changqing also had a bad temper and was about to attack Chang Hong and the Wolf Fang mercenaries immediately. However, Chang Hong insisted that she had nothing to do with Lin Ran and that it was Lin Ran who killed the people. Although they were in the wilderness and could break the rules, they could not kill innocent people indiscriminately because it was related to the reputation of Star City University. In addition, Xu Miaomiao, the deacon of the mercenary guild, testified for Chang Hong and said that everything was done by Lin Ran. Even if Niu Changqing was very angry, he could not attack the 2 mercenary groups, Langya and Qingyao. He had no choice but to bring a group of big guys to the entrance of the silent copy and wait for them. Seeing 3 emperor-level and 2 king-level strongmen guarding there, Chang Hong couldn't help but worry. Even if Lin Ran's instant kill can kill the emperor-level boss, it can only be used once in a short period of time. The other 4 people can easily kill him. Deacon Chu, could you please think of a solution? Chang Hong fell to his knees in front of Chu Miaomiao. Chu Miaomiao quickly helped her up. Sister Hong, what are you doing? If Lin Ran knew about this, she would probably blame me for bullying you. She also didn't want anything to happen to Lin Ran, but her strength was not enough in front of the emperor-level strongman. Moreover, their mercenary guild cannot interfere in the feuds between the natives. Once she violates the rules of the mercenary guild, she will be dismissed and even punished. Chu Miaomiao looked at Su Changqing, hoping that he could help her make a decision. Chapter 88. As long as you are well, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Silent copy, final boss. As soon as the battle started, Qin Shijun was chased by a ball of fire. You're such a jerk. We agreed to attack together, but you actually used your skills. Ouch, my ass! As soon as Qin Shijun finished speaking, the flames hit his butt. The boss's flame attack had a burning effect, and Qin Shijun couldn't get rid of it no matter how hard he tried. The new magic robe was soon burned through, and he was so angry that he cursed. Damn it, the monsters in this copy are all poisonous. He originally wanted to show off in front of Lin Ran. After all, after passing the previous levels, his level has reached perfect level 19, and his combat effectiveness has increased several times. As a result, he started off badly and was chased and beaten by the boss right from the start. Lin Ran and Chang Lu were also helpless. They found that the monsters in this dungeon seemed to like Qin Shijun very much. Every time they pulled the monsters, Qin Shijun seemed to have a hatred value, and the monsters would run towards him from a distance. This boss was the same. He only looked for Qin Shijun and didn't even stop when he passed by Lin Ran. After finally putting out the fire on his body, Qin Shijun quickly took out a new magic robe and put it on. Boss, if you don't do something, my butt is going to get burned. Because the boss could use all the skills, Qin Shijun was beaten to the point where he had no power to fight back and had to ask Lin Ran for help. Lin Ran smiled and teased. I agreed to watch your performance, and I haven't seen enough. If the boss doesn't have any skills, Qin Shijun should be able to handle it alone. It was like 2 people of equal strength fighting with bare hands. The odds of winning or losing were 50-50. But now, the opponent had no moral principles and took out a 40-meter-long sword. Qin Shijun was still unarmed, so he was bound to get beaten. Boss, stop making trouble. Someone might get killed. Qin Shijun ran and shouted, and hurriedly asked Lin Ran for help. How pitiful it would be if you lost your little brother. Don't hesitate, help quickly. He knew that his boss only needed one move. Of course, Lin Ran would not watch Qin Shijun being killed by the boss. Just when the boss was about to release his skills again, Lin Ran used an ice bomb with a One-hit kill. Function to send him to the northwest. Congratulations, you have killed the level 20 boss Firehoof Demon Bull, and obtained blue Advanced Danga 2, green Advanced Danga 1, and white Advanced Danga 1. Because the experience points of all three people were already full, no experience prompts were given this time. In addition to the rewards issued by the system, the Firehoof Demon Bull also dropped 4 green advanced pills, a blue material, and several green materials. Seeing the huge body of the Firehoof Demon Bull fall down, Qin Shijun suddenly felt proud again. I told you to chase me. If you have the guts, stand up and chase me again. Huh! You've made a fortune, boss. I actually got 4 green advanced pills. Qin Shijun was overjoyed and quickly dug out the green advanced pill and brought it to Lin Ran. We are really lucky. Usually, a level 20 boss will only drop 1 or 2 green advanced pills at most. It was really good luck that 4 of them exploded at once. After completing these challenges, Lin Ran obtained several thousand green advanced pills. Naturally, he would not be excited about this little bit of luck. It's just 4 green advanced pills. Look at what you have accomplished. Lin Ran snatched it from his hand. His entries had not been upgraded yet, so he must upgrade himself first, and then his younger brothers. Qin Shijun said angrily. As a new era leader, can you practice what you preach? Of course, he would not have any idea about these 4 green advanced pills. Even if Lin Ran gave them to him, he would not take them. If it were not for Lin Ran, he would not have been able to reach level 19 so quickly after completing the first transformation. It would take at least half a year, and even 1 or 2 years if it was slower. Although he grew up in the wilderness, he also knew that people should know how to be content. If you are greedy, you will end up with nothing. Haha, boss, it's only a few days before we can participate in the second transformation. If we go out, we will definitely shock those people. Qin Shijun was a careless person and started to imagine that everyone envied him. Thinking of this, he became impatient and wanted to go back quickly. Lin Ran was not in a hurry. Don't worry, wait a moment. He first blocked a wave of one-hit kill, but still not feeling satisfied, he blocked another wave of dodge. However, the more prepared he was, the more uncertain he felt. It had been 2 days since he killed a teacher at Star City University. This kind of thing would never be tolerated by any force. Moreover, universities care more about their reputation. If students and teachers were killed while training outside and nothing was done, it would definitely affect future enrollment. So it goes without saying that the experts from Star City University must have come to find him a long time ago. Maybe they are guarding the exit of the dungeon at this moment. If it was just one Emperor-level warrior, Lin Ran would not be afraid, but what if the other party came with a few King-level warriors? Our ancestors said, a cautious approach ensures a safe journey. It is better to be well prepared, after all, you only have one life. So, Lin Ran put on Win's Sai again. Boss, what are you doing? Isn't the battle over? Seeing Lin Ran looking as if facing a great enemy, Chen Shijun and Chang Lo were very puzzled. Are you worried about retaliation from Xingqing University? Chang Lo asked with concern. She walked up to Lin Ran, and her meaning was very clear. She was determined to stand with Lin Ran. Although this girl is usually cold, she brings the most warmth to Lin Ran. You two stay here for now and leave in an hour. Lin Ran was worried that if she ran away, they would become victims. Therefore, it was safest to stay in the copy. Chang Lo wanted to say something, but was interrupted by Lin Ran. Don't worry, I have a way to protect myself. After hearing this, Chang Lo said nothing more. She knew that if she insisted at this time, it would cause trouble for Lin Ran. Be careful. Thousands of words came to my lips and turned into 4 simple words. Lin Ran was so moved that he held her face and kissed her on the lips. Chang Lo was completely dumbfounded. She never expected that Lin Ran would do such a thing. It was totally unreasonable. TSK. Qin Shijun turned his head away with a look of disgust. Xian, Mu, unable to bear to look at this wave of dog food. I'm afraid I won't have the chance again. After a long time, Lin Ran reluctantly left and made up a random excuse. Chan Li's pretty face was already red. Seeing that Lin Ran was a little pessimistic, she hurriedly comforted her. Don't talk nonsense. As long as you are well, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. It's a deal. Lin Ran was delighted to see the little sheep fall into the trap. But Chang Lu obviously hadn't realized this yet, and nodded confidently. It's a deal. Qin Shijun was speechless, wondering why those girls were so smart in front of me, but became so stupid in front of the boss. This is not fair. Chapter 89. Mr. Yuan. Why don't you go back first? I can stay here alone. At the entrance of the silent dungeon, several big men from Star City University had been guarding here. But Niu Changqing felt that it was a bit cheap for almost all the strong men from Star City University to guard here for a level 10 junior. Besides, there are many things to deal with within the school and we can't waste them all here. Since Vice President Niu said so, I will go back first. Jiang Ruoshui, the dean of the Pastoral College, yawned, patted his lips lazily, and stood up to leave. Although she was very curious about Lin Ran, she had run out of patience after waiting for 2 days without seeing him. The other 3 king-level warriors also planned to leave. They thought that with the vice principal here, nothing could possibly happen. Only Qian Qishui was relatively persistent. He sat cross-legged on the ground with no sign of getting up. Niu Changqing was also helpless about this. However, just as Jiang Ruoshui and others were about to leave, a burst of energy fluctuation suddenly came from the copy exit. Several people immediately stopped and stared at the exit. I saw 2 figures walking out one after the other. On a hillside not far away, Chu Miao Miao saw Lin Ran coming out, and her heart instantly rose to her throat. Why are there only 2 people? Chu Miao Miao muttered. 3 people went in, 2 came out. Did they encounter danger in the copy? She was only concerned about Lin Ran's situation and didn't notice that the people Lin Ran brought out were not very happy. Su Changqing noticed this and his eyes narrowed immediately. Miss, the woman behind him is not Changlu. Isn't it Changle? Chu Miao Miao took a closer look. Although she was covered with a magic veil, she could tell from her figure that it was definitely Changlu. She was taller and bigger than Changlu. Is she the female guard who has always been with Lin Ran? Chu Miao Miao was very surprised because she didn't see Lin Ran bring the female guard in. Mr. Su, what's going on? Once a copy is opened, it is absolutely impossible to enter it midway. Su Changqing narrowed his eyes and said in a very serious voice. It's a puppet! People with the puppet entry will have a puppet space to store and release puppets. Lin Ran didn't bring this person with him when he went in, but he brought him with him when he came out. Puppet is the only explanation. This kid is really bringing us more and more surprises. Su Changqing was a little excited at this moment. Chu Miao Miao also understood it immediately. You mean, he also has the puppet entry? Previously, Su Changqing analyzed that Lin Ran might have 4 entries, which did not include puppet. Now that another puppet entry has been made, doesn't it mean that Lin Ran is a 5-entry awakener? This kind of terrifying talent is extremely rare even in their world. Once he appears, he will definitely be a peerless genius that all major holy places will compete to cultivate, and it is even possible that he will be directly appointed as the son of God. He only brought the puppet out, and he probably left the other 2 in the dungeon. It seems that he had anticipated that the people from Star City University would block him here. He is so scheming at such a young age. If he grows up, he will be extraordinary. Su Changqing praised again. Chu Miao Miao chuckled. Mr. Su, I've never seen you praise others before. You didn't even care about the Lord of the Holy Land. But these few days you have praised Lin Ran too much. Su Changqing shook his head, still looking serious. If this boy grows up, he will definitely be stronger than those saint lords. Let's see how he handles it first. If he can't handle it, we'll take action. Su Changqing's eyes were firm and he had already made up his mind. As you wish. Chu Miao Miao knew that Mr. Su was going to do it at any cost. Although Xingqiang University has 3 emperors and 3 kings, Su Changqing doesn't care about them. They are only worried about the punishment from the mercenary guild. Walking out of the copy, Lin Ran recognized Qian Qishui at a glance. As an ice magician, Lin Ran had read Qian Qishui's books and research, and even got a lot of inspiration from Qian Qishui. Although he had never met Qian Qishui in person, Lin Ran respected him very much in his heart. Lin Ran never expected to meet in this way. As for the other 5 people, although Lin Ran didn't know them, it was not difficult to judge their strength from their unconcealed aura. Star City University really thinks highly of me. Lin Ran smiled bitterly. 3 emperors, 3 kings, dealing with a small junior magician like him is like using a nuclear bomb to kill a mosquito. Boy, why did you want to kill the teachers and students of Xingqing University? Who is behind you? Tell the truth. When Niu Chongqing saw Lin Ran's reaction, he knew that he had found the right person. He was immediately furious and flashed in front of Lin Ran. A powerful oppression instantly enveloped Lin Ran, as if 1,000 pounds of force was pressing on Lin Ran, trying to make him kneel down. Lin Ran gritted his teeth and frantically activated the magic in his body to resist the pressure. You want me to kneel? You're not qualified. Lin Ran snorted coldly, not afraid of Niu Chongqing's oppression at all. He took out an ice fruit and threw it into his mouth. The terrifying spiritual power of the ice fruit spread out, and Lin Ran quickly used it to resist Niu Chongqing's momentum. Stubborn! Lin Ran's toughness made Niu Chongqing very angry. He activated the Emperor's realm, and Lin Ran's pressure instantly increased dozens of times. Puff! Lin Ran spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body fluttered like a leaf in the wind. However, he never knelt down as Niu Chongqing wished. At such a close distance, and with Niu Chongqing in extreme rage at the moment, Lin Ran was at least 50% sure he could kill him. At this moment, a gentle force came, which suddenly reduced Lin Ran's pressure. Dean Qian, what are you doing? Niu Chongqing turned around angrily and questioned Qian Qishui. Qian Qishui stepped forward and argued with Niu Chongqing. Vice President Niu, you are the Vice President of Xingqing University. Your words and deeds represent Xingqing University. What we need to do is to bring him back for questioning, make his crimes known to the world, and then let the court convict and punish him. Your abuse of lynching will not only fail to have any deterrent effect, but will make Xingqing University a laughingstock and be criticized by others. He wanted to maintain the reputation of Xingqing University, but he also didn't want Lin Ran to be lynched and tortured. Taking advantage of the time when the two were arguing, Lin Ran quickly took a healing pill. With the 4 times recovery speed of Magic Hand's protection, his injuries quickly stabilized. Dean Qian, you are so pedantic! What rules can you talk to these lowly exiles about? Niu Chongqing and Qian Qishui started arguing. Vice Principal Niu, be careful with your words. Qian Qishui reminded in a deep voice. If this statement were to spread, Star City University would probably become enemies with all the exiles. In the future, will the students and teachers of Star City University still need to go out for training? Niu Chongqing knew that he had said the wrong thing, but he refused to admit it. Today, I must kill him! Niu Chongqing burst out with terrifying momentum and swept towards Lin Ran again. Perfect timing! Lin Ran was extremely calm at this moment. He knew that although Niu Chongqing was targeting him, most of his attention was on Qian Qishui. If he took action now, he would be 70% sure. However, just as he was secretly gathering magic, a pressure 100 times more terrifying descended from the sky. The aura exuded by Niu Chongqing was like a crisp eggshell, which collapsed instantly after being hit by a meteorite. Invisible restraints fell on everyone present, making them unable to move. What the hell? What's going on? Why can't I move? Lin Ran was horrified to find that the magic in his body seemed to be solidified and could not be mobilized at all. Even the equipment skills in Sigh of the Wind could not be used. What kind of method is this? It's so terrifying. At this moment, a figure fell from the sky. When Niu Chongqing saw this man's true face, he was immediately horrified. Yuan! Old Yuan! Chapter 90 Entry Detection. Meet Mr. Yuan. Qian Qishui and others also recognized the visitor and saluted. This person is the most terrifying existence in the Dagon Empire, Elder Yuan, one of the 5 elders of the Xinglan continent. He is the patron saint of the Dagon Empire, a 3-term awakener, and is said to be trying to reach the 100th level and become the legendary being. But why is he here? Mr. Yuan? Hearing how Qian Qishui and the others addressed this person, Lin Ran was also filled with curiosity. He didn't show up when I was tested positive for the 3 items. Why did he come to me at this time? Could it be that he wanted to dig out the secrets of me? Although the population of Xinglan continent is tens of billions, they have various abilities. But it is extremely rare to see someone like him who can kill people by crossing several realms. Lin Ran also wants to develop in a Loki manner, but the information in this world is too developed, and the slightest disturbance will be known to the whole world. If you are too Loki, you can't do anything. In this situation, he could only pray that the other party had no ill intentions. If he really wanted to kill him, let alone the peak god level, even if it was a true god, Lin Ran would never sit and wait for death. If one-hit kill couldn't kill a true god, could it kill a god level? Aren't you old guys ashamed of bullying a child? Old Yuan just glanced at Niu Changqing and others, which made them feel a chill down their spines. They couldn't help but wonder who Lin Ran was that could make Mr. Yuan come in person. Mr. Yuan, Niu Changqing still wanted to explain, but Mr. Yuan didn't give them any chance at all. There's nothing for you to do here, go back to where you came from. Mr. Yuan's voice was kind, yet it contained endless majesty that made it impossible to resist. After all, he is the strongest among all the powerful beings, a peak god-level existence. The emperors may be gods in the eyes of ordinary people, but they are nothing in front of the god-level strongmen. They can take their lives with just a flick of their fingers. Even though Niu Changqing was extremely reluctant and unwilling, he had no choice but to withdraw. Friends in the distance, it seems that you care about this boy very much? Can you show up and talk to him? Elder Yuan turned to where Chu Miao was and spoke lightly. Seeing that their position was exposed, Su Changqing brought Chu Miao over. Niu Changqing and others who had not walked far were shocked because they did not even notice that they were being watched. What is this person's strength? They were curious but didn't dare to linger. Su Changqing took Chu Miao and stepped into the air. After a few jumps, they arrived in front of Old Yuan from the hillside hundreds of meters away. Even when facing the strongest man in the Dagon Empire, he was not panicked at all. As expected of the 5 elders, good tactics. As he spoke, he looked up at the sky with a meaningful look of contempt at the corner of his mouth. Are you okay? Chu Miao walked in front of Lin Ran. She saw what happened just now. Seeing that Lin Ran was injured, she felt a little sad. It was fine originally, but I got into trouble when you came. Facing Chu Miao's concern, Lin Ran smiled easily. The latter asked in surprise, Why? Because you gave me a reason to be vulnerable, Lin Ran teased. Chu Miao couldn't help but roll her eyes. It's already this late, and you still have the mind to make a joke. He is one of the most terrifying people in the Dagon Empire. Aren't you afraid at all? Your mercenary guild should not interfere in the affairs of the Xinglan continent. Old Yuan's tone was still calm, without any emotional fluctuations. It was only when he heard Lin Ran and Chu Miao playing that he became interested. Is this kid really not afraid of death, or does he know that he has no ill intentions in coming here? Facing Yuan Lao's questioning, Su Changqing smiled lightly. We didn't interfere. They just watched the fun from the sidelines and didn't show up. Even Niu Changqing and others didn't know they were being monitored for 2 days. This answer left Mr. Yuan speechless. I have something to do with this guy. Since you two don't intend to interfere, please step aside. Even Mr. Yuan did not dare to be too tough when dealing with the people from the mercenary guild. He could kill the 2 men in front of him with a wave of his hand, but if he did so, he would receive crazy revenge from the mercenary guild. He witnessed the war that destroyed the country with his own eyes. The mysterious god-level masters of the mercenary guild were extremely powerful. Although his current strength had improved a lot compared to the past, he was not sure of winning. After practicing to his level, his mentality has long been as steady as an old dog, and he will never take risks easily. Su Changqing was very dissatisfied with his attitude, and did not give him any face at all. This gentleman is our young lady's friend. It doesn't seem unreasonable for us to listen to what's going on here, right? He cannot interfere in the internal affairs of Xinglan continent, but the people of Xinglan continent have no power to restrict their freedom. Old Yuan was helpless. He came to Lin Ran and released a gentle force to push Chu Miao away. A small soundproof barrier was set up around Lin Ran. Do you know me? No one else disturbed him. Old Yuan looked at Lin Ran, showing no joy or happiness, and was even less able to judge whether she was good or evil. Mr. Yuan's name is well known, I have certainly heard of it. Lin Ran held his head high and chest puffed out, not showing any timidity or fawning because of the other party's noble status. Mr. Yuan was somewhat impressed by this determination. After all, even a figure like Niu Chongqing would be respectful when he saw him. Then do you know why I came to see you? Old Yuan looked at Lin Ran with interest. If I say I know, it would be embarrassing for you. So you should tell me. Why you came to see me, no one can guess. It can't be that he came all the way here to accept a disciple. Ha ha ha, I haven't seen such an interesting guy in a long time. Then I'll tell you directly. Mr. Yuan took out a transparent crystal ball from his arms. Term detector? Lin Ran recognized at a glance that the thing in his hand was high-end goods, which was more accurate than the testing stone of Xingqing No. 1 Middle School. Put your hand on it, let me see what term you have awakened. Mr. Yuan's voice was still calm, but this time Lin Ran had no room to refuse. The whole world knows what term I have awakened. Lin Ran was not panicked at all and placed her hand on the crystal ball. Then, a white mist rose from the crystal ball, proving that the entry for Lin Ran's awakening was indeed white. And there is only one. Old Yuan frowned tightly, and used his mental power to check Lin Ran's entry. Lin Ran didn't notice that another trace of mental power penetrated into the crystal ball almost at the same time. After a moment, Mr. Yuan signaled to Lin Ran that it was okay. You really only awakened one entry? Old Yuan was very surprised. He thought Lin Ran would have at least two. But after a careful inspection, he found that there was indeed only one, and it was a melee entry. Although this entry is not common, it is considered to be one of the best white quality entries. But the key point is that it doesn't fit Lin Ran's profession. Lin Ran nodded, asking if there was anything wrong. I'm curious why you gave up the gold and red entries. Even if you only choose one, you can choose from the other two. Mr. Yuan asked a question that many people wanted to ask. Chapter 91 Gift of Pills. Both gold and red entries are extremely rare. If you awaken any one of them, your future achievements will not be low. However, Lin Ran gave up these two and chose the white entry with the worst quality. It is equivalent to rejecting jade and gold and choosing the most ordinary stone. Because my white entry is very strong. Since there's no tax on bragging, Lin Ran just brags. When he chose melee combat, he had already thought of a reason, but he didn't expect it would come in handy after so long. Very strong? Old Yuan raised his eyebrows slightly. He had lived for more than 100 years and had never heard of a white entry that was stronger than a golden entry. Obviously, he did not believe Lin Ran's words. He took out the crystal ball again and said to Lin Ran, "Let me take another look." Lin Ran didn't say anything and put his hand on it. The entries he swallowed later had already been blocked by the system. As long as Lin Ran didn't show them to others himself, no one and no means would be able to spy on them. However, in order to prove that his melee combat is different from others, Lin Ran asked the system to set up some sleight of hand and added the effects of Heart of Frost, Guardian of Magical Hands, and Puppet to melee combat. As a result, his melee combat instantly became countless times more powerful. Old Yuan is worthy of being the most powerful person in Xinglan continent. Using the crystal ball as a medium, he quickly found out Lin Ran's entry. The more he looked, the more shocked he became. Why does a white melee item have so many functions? Lin Ran's white entry simply blinded his eyes. How can this be called a white entry? It's even more awesome than many golden entries he has seen. It can grow. Lin Ran explained. A term that can grow? Yuan Lao suddenly remembered that he had communicated with a person from a mercenary guild. In their world, such an entry seemed to have appeared. But in Xinglan continent, Lin Ran's entry was definitely unique. In other words, your entry will be able to produce more effects in the future? He just wanted to say, this is too perverted. If he had an entry like this, he would definitely be able to beat the other four elders. In theory, yes. Lin Ran's tone was uncertain. When it comes to acting, he is confident that he is no less capable than any Oscar winner. Mr. Yuan now sees it with his own eyes, so naturally he won't have too many doubts. You are probably the only one who has the growth entry in Xinglan continent. It's just a pity. What's the pity? Lin Ran asked curiously. It's a pity that such a good entry is only of white quality. If it were of gold quality, you might be able to surpass us in the future. Mr. Yuan raised his voice by a few decibels, as if he was speaking on purpose for others to hear. You should know that the factors that determine a person's growth are first the number of entries, then the quality of the entries, and finally the individual's understanding. Although your entry is very special, no matter how many effects it has, it is still just an entry. Therefore, you no longer have an advantage in terms of quantity. And since it is a white entry, the quality advantage is gone. At low levels, you can rely on your understanding, but when you reach a higher level, the requirements for reincarnation will become higher and higher. So it's hard for you to make any achievements. Lin Ran was very curious as to why he said all this to her. It seemed as if he had ulterior motives, as if he was trying to give him a way out. You're right. I don't have any big ambitions. I'm just fooling around. Regardless of his purpose, Lin Ran did not feel any malice from him. At least, it was much better than the group of people from Xingqing University. This answer seemed to satisfy Mr. Yuan. He then asked, There is another thing I'm curious about. You clearly awakened 3 entries at the beginning, why did you only choose 1? Exclusive. Lin Ran replied directly that thinking for one more second would be disrespectful to the other party. Mr. Yuan was very surprised. Exclusive? Does this really exist? The idea of exclusivity was put forward by a friend of his who has since passed away. His friend said that everyone has multiple entries. Because the entries are mutually exclusive, in most cases, the strong entries will be detected, while the weak entries will be excluded and difficult to be detected. Therefore, those who can awaken 2 entries at the same time are geniuses among millions. Lin Ran likes reading and accidentally discovered this academic research. She used it as an excuse to protect her own secret. He also didn't expect that the man was a good friend of Mr. Yuan. That person had been questioned because of this argument, and Lin Ran's words confirmed this argument, which made Mr. Yuan very grateful. That's right. All 3 are very powerful. I can only choose 1. If I choose all 3, my body won't be able to withstand it, and I might explode on the spot. Lin Ran continued to use the argument. After hearing this, Mr. Yuan was silent for a long time, then patted Lin Ran on the shoulder and praised him. You are very smart. How can you tell? Could it be that he knew I was lying? Lin Ran was a little wary of this mindless praise, fearing that he was setting a trap for her. I've delayed you for so long, so let this be your compensation. Elder Yuan took out a pill and threw it to Lin Ran. This is the 5th grade star pill. When you reach the 5th level, it can help you increase your chances of reincarnation. You are very smart and have excellent comprehension. There is still hope for you to reach the 5th level. He shook his head as he spoke, as if to say, this guy is useless. Then, in the blink of an eye, it was gone. The barrier he had set up also dissipated. What does it mean? Look down on people? Lin Ran didn't know which direction Mr. Yuan left from. She put away the pill and smiled with a hint of deep meaning. Of course he knew that Mr. Yuan was looking down on him on purpose, and those words of regret were not meant for him. As for why Yuan Lao did this, Lin Ran guessed that it was to protect himself. Otherwise, there would be no need to give him a priceless 5th grade elixir. A strong man like him can do whatever he wants. He delayed you for a little time and still wants compensation? Obviously, Yuan Lao is very optimistic about him. When old Yuan came above the clouds, an old man with blonde hair and blue eyes came over with a very annoying smile on his face. Let's go. You can see that he is not a 3-term entry. Old Yuan said something to the blue-eyed old man in an unpleasant tone. The latter's shameless smile did not diminish at all, and he said in the common language of Xinglan continent, Old Yuan, I always feel that the young man is not simple. Why don't we kill him to prevent future troubles? You dare! Old Yuan's face was gloomy, and he immediately showed a posture ready to fight to the death. If you want to break the 5 elders' agreement, I will die with you first. The blue-eyed old man quickly apologized with a smile. Look at you, I was just joking, why did you take it so seriously? Although his entry has growth potential, there is only one of him after all. You don't have to keep reminding me that his future is limited and he won't threaten the status of the 5 of us old guys. Snort! Seeing that his thoughts were exposed, Yuan Lao snorted unhappily, and then ordered them to leave. There is nothing for you to do here. If you don't want to leave, I can fight with you. Who wants to fight with a lunatic like you? I'm leaving now, no need to see me off. The blue-eyed old man turned into a green light and disappeared into the sky. Chapter 92, Change of Attitude. Lin Ran didn't know about the Five Elders' agreement, and is still confused. Such a big shot, coming here for no apparent reason to test me, was fine, but he also gave me a priceless pill at the end. I really didn't understand this move. Also, who was he deliberately acting for? Was there anything in this world that could scare the Five Elders? What does he want from you? As the barrier was broken, Chu Miao Miao hurried over to ask. He tested my entry for no apparent reason, and then gave me a pill for no apparent reason. Lin Ran shrugged, then looked at Su Changqing beside Chu Miao Miao. This person's aura is restrained, and even his mental power cannot sense it. He is a master who is no less than Niu Changqing. Is this the foundation of the mercenary guild? Even a branch in a small town has such a strong man in charge? Baffling? Su Changqing glanced up at the sky and sneered. Boy, do you know that you just walked through the gates of hell? More than once. Lin Ran rolled her eyes. Doesn't Niu Changqing and the others' move count? I'm almost becoming a frequent visitor to the gates of hell. But since Su Changqing said so, it means he knows why Mr. Yuan came. Sister Miao Miao, who is this senior? Lin Ran asked very politely. Mr. Su. Chu Miao Miao's answer was very simple. Alarm him just because of what I did. In this world with a huge amount of information, sensational things happen every day. The popularity of Lin the Fool has long passed. What he did is nothing in the wilderness. Even if someone wants to enforce justice on him, there is no need for old Yuan to come in person. Isn't that like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito? Because the 5 strongest people in Xinglan continent, also known as the Five Elders, have a Five Elders agreement among them. Su Changqing said slowly. The Five Elders agreement was a secret agreement signed between the Five Elders, and very few people in Xinglan continent knew about it. But in their world, it was a topic of conversation among the powerful. In order to secure their own status, they actually restricted the rise of people from their own continent, and strangled those talented people in the cradle. This behavior seemed stupid to anyone. The Five Elders Agreement? What is that? Lin Ran asked curiously. I don't know the specific content, but the general meaning is that no one as strong as them, or even stronger than them, can appear in Xinglan continent. Once they are found, they will nip it in the bud. If I remember correctly, this agreement should have been signed 74 years ago. That year, a fierce battle broke out among the Five Elders. It seemed that the powerful Yuan Tianyu had a slight advantage, but all 5 of them were seriously injured. From then on, they signed the Five Elders Agreement. Over the past 70 years, Xinglan continent has produced many 3-term awakeners, but none of them have been able to grow up. They must have mistaken you for a 3-term awakener, so they came to conduct a second test on you. Su Changqing did not hide anything from Lin Ran, but told her everything he knew. If you had chosen to awaken all 3 terms, I'm sure you wouldn't be alive today. Oh shit. This news really shocked Lin Ran. There is such a disgusting thing. Are all the strong so undignified? If the system hadn't given him too much at the beginning, he would have really planned to awaken all 3 entries. But it seems that Yuan Tianyu treats you well. From the beginning to the end, I didn't sense any murderous intent from him. Su Changqing continued. Lin Ran also noticed this. He even felt a sense of being protected. The gift of elixir at the end also illustrates this point. But don't be too happy too soon. Those people from Star City University are still waiting for you in the market town. If you run away now, maybe you still have time. Su Changqing reminded. This place is not far from the market town, and he felt that Niu Changqing and others had not left. However, it was not easy for Lin Ran to escape. After all, when you reach the king level, you can release magic or martial arts energy, attach it to weapons, or condense it into clouds in a special way to achieve flying. The Emperor level can even turn spiritual energy into wings, doubling the speed. Lin Ran definitely couldn't outrun them, and only by completely concealing her aura would she have a chance. Why are you running? Lin Ran also knew that she would not be able to escape, so she had no intention of fleeing without a fight. Even if I have to run, I have to make them feel uncomfortable. I'm going to go back first. Sister Meow Meow, please tell Sister Hong to come here to pick up Lele. Lin Ran knew that the old man Su in front of him was very strong, but he did not intend to ask for help. First, I don't want to owe anyone a favor, and second, others may not necessarily help me. After all, the mercenary guild would never interfere in disputes in the martial arts world. Lin Ran returned to the market town alone. Not only did she not avoid the people from Xingqing University, but she took the initiative to approach them. You want to kill me, right? Here I come. Lin Ran walked straight to the opposite side of Niu Chongqing and sat down. At such a close distance, he was sure. The 6 people from Xingqing University all looked at Lin Ran in shock and suspicion, and no one dared to act rashly. Because before Lin Ran came back, they had made countless speculations. Why is Mr. Yuan here? Could it be that he knows Mr. Yuan? What are these two whispering about? Why are they separated by a barrier? Wait, old Yuan actually gave him the priceless 5th level star pill. Who is this kid? They didn't know Lin Ran's identity, and didn't dare to act rashly. If Mr. Yuan is angered, the entire Xingqing University will be in trouble. Now seeing Lin Ran so confident, they were even more suspicious that their guess was correct. Niu Chongqing suddenly thought that one of Mr. Yuan's sons-in-law seemed to have the surname Lin. Mr. Lin, you are joking? What happened just now was a misunderstanding. We are here to apologize to you. This bead is not a rare item. I hope you will not despise it. Niu Chongqing's face was filled with an apologetic smile, and he even nodded and bowed to Lin Ran. His attitude at this moment was completely different from before. He took out a bead from his storage ring and gave it to Lin Ran. This wave of actions caught Lin Ran off guard. He was already prepared to kill and escape, and to live on the run. But if you play it this way, then I will be disrespectful to you. Lin Ran took it in his hand and took a look at it. It turned out to be a purple treasure, so he took it immediately. Don't you want me to give you an explanation? Lin Ran continued to put on airs. Since they have misunderstood their identities, we should cooperate with them. Jiang Ruoshui waved her hands quickly. We should give an explanation to Master Lin. They are stirring up trouble outside in the name of the school. We should thank you for teaching them a lesson and clearing up the unhealthy trends in our Xingqing University. Shit, is this what they mean by speaking one thing to one person and another thing to another? You are very knowledgeable about the ways of the world. Lin Ran didn't want to make enemies with Xingqing University. Since the other party was so sincere, he naturally wouldn't seek death. Okay then, if you have nothing else to do, you can leave. Lin Ran stood up and saw the guests off. If you encounter something like this in the future, I will help you correct your behavior. Chapter 93. He tricks me once, I trick him 10 times. They just left like that. As soon as Niu Chongqing and others left, Chang Hong, Yunqi and others came over. Now the entire Lushan town belongs to Langya and Bluebird. They will be the first to know about any disturbance. You didn't go to pick up Lele? Lin Ran asked Chang Hong. Chang Hong replied. Lao Qi and Li Yan went to pick it up. The old Qi she was talking about was named Qi Xing. He was a veteran of the Mutianxia branch, a level 28 warrior, and currently served as the deputy leader of the Langya mercenary group. Li Yan is the deputy leader of Bluebird and a level 29 fighter. With the two of them leading the team, there will definitely be no problem. Sir, did the people from Star City University embarrass you? Yunqi found it incredible. Because when that group of people came, they were very aggressive. If Qian Qishui hadn't stopped them, Niu Chongqing would have even ignored the reputation of the school and attacked them. Moreover, they had been squatting at the exit of the silent dungeon for 2 days. Wasn't it just to wait for Lin Ran to show up? Now that Lin Ran is back, they left without doing anything, which is puzzling. Is the young master so powerful that he can even intimidate the emperor-level strongmen? No, they came to thank me. Lin Ran laughed and took out the purple bead that Niu Chongqing gave him. Thanks you? Chang Hong and Yunqi opened their eyes wide, wondering if they had heard it wrong. You killed their students and teachers, and they came to thank you? Are you crazy? Hold head high. Lin Ran nodded and said seriously. They said those students and teachers brought shame to the school, and I helped them clean up the mess, so they thank me. Why does this sound so much like bullying? But Lin Ran is just a junior magician. How could he possibly bully several emperor-level warriors? If those people are not crazy, then the young master's identity and background are so powerful. Okay, let's not discuss this matter anymore. We have gained a lot from this dungeon. The three of us have all reached level 19. Sister Hong, please make some arrangements. We will do our second transformation together tomorrow. Lin Ran originally thought that the worst-case scenario would be for her to escape and come back after the storm had passed. He even put on Wind's Sigh and was ready to run away at any time. Now that he has Yuan Lao as his backer, Xinqing University will not trouble him for the time being. As for other forces, he doesn't need to worry too much. Therefore, in the short term, he can develop peacefully in Lushan town. First, transfer to the second position, and then participate in the Mercenary Guild's mission. No problem. Chang Hong nodded. Sir, there is something I need to report to you. Yunqi took out a list and placed it in front of Lin Ran. The Yunmeng group that previously cooperated with our Bluebird needs 100 white advanced pills this time. In addition, they are also purchasing white and green materials, and the demand is huge. They need it urgently, so the price is very high. But we can't raise so many white advanced pills in a short time, so I wonder if we can buy some from outside? Although 100 advancement pills are not worth much, they require hunting down at least 20 low-level bosses. There is really no way to get so much in a short period of time. Buy from outside. That means you're losing money. Lin Ran took a look at the price list. The price that Yunmeng Group gave them was 3,500 yuan per pill, which was indeed 400 to 500 yuan higher than usual. In the city, this price is just enough to buy a white advanced pill. But in the wilderness, the price of white advanced pills is much higher than in the city, sometimes even twice as high. According to the current market environment, they need at least 4,000 yuan to buy a white advanced pill, which means they have to lose 500 yuan for each pill. Lin Ran didn't understand why Yunqi wanted to do such a losing business. She explained, Yunmeng Group is our old customer. More than 40% of our Bluebird Mercenary Group's business is with them. If we can't satisfy them this time, I'm afraid that our cooperation will gradually decrease in the future. Her reason was a bit far-fetched, and she obviously didn't tell Lin Ran the whole truth. Probably because he didn't want to cause trouble for Lin Ran. But Yunin felt sorry for her master and said angrily, Master, this time it was the new purchasing manager who deliberately made things difficult for us. What's going on? Now that she has said it, Lin Ran might as well listen to it. The previous purchasing manager had a good relationship with our master, but she was framed by the new purchasing manager and the Hero Hunter mercenary group and was fired. We only found out about this today. The new purchasing manager wanted to give all the business to the Hero Hunters, but was afraid of being criticized, so he deliberately purchased 100 white advanced pills from us. If we can't get them together within 3 days, he will have a reason to terminate other cooperation. In this way, our Bluebird mercenary group will suffer a great loss. The master had no other choice but to make this deal at a loss. Although Lin Ran has never done business, he understands one thing: a forced melon is not sweet. If someone wants to bully you, they won't just do it once, they will definitely do it until you are defeated. Therefore, blindly compromising will only make the other party become more aggressive. Then don't cooperate with them. Lin Ran doesn't want to be servile and earn a few dollars. Yunqi waved his hands quickly. If we don't cooperate with Yunmeng Group before we find a new partner, the group's revenue will suffer a serious loss. By then, I'm afraid we won't even be able to pay the members their monthly salaries. Then find a new partner, preferably a competitor of Yunmeng Group. There is no point in forcing a partner who has no sincerity to stay. Besides being annoyed, you don't make any money. Lin Ran is a man who will never let go of a grudge. Since Yunmeng, the new manager, wants to trick him, he has to trick him 10 times. Sir, this may not be easy to find. They all have their own partners. If you don't make enough concessions, it may be difficult to impress them. Yunqi had a bitter face. She thought Lin Ran was too emotional. If they did as he said, the mercenary group would go bankrupt in no time. So you know Yunmeng Group's competitors? Lin Ran asked. Yunqi nodded. I've dealt with them once, and I heard that they are also purchasing white advanced pills. It seems that these two groups are competing for a group of high-quality employees, and both need a large number of white advanced pills. Oh. Although Lin Ran didn't know what your main group did, it was graduation season now and many guilds and groups were recruiting. The only things that can impress those fresh graduates are advanced pills, skill books, and equipment. The first one is the advanced pill. For many ordinary practitioners, it is difficult for them to obtain advanced pills, so they will choose to work for whoever gives more. That's great. Contact the purchasing manager of this group and I'll talk to him in person. Hearing Yunqi say this, Lin Ran immediately had an idea in his mind. Chapter 94, Second Transformation, 1 gold and 1 orange. Yes. Although Yunqi felt that Lin Ran's approach was unreliable, she believed in Lin Ran's ability. After all, if they can even deal with the Emperor-level strongmen, what does a small group matter? I'll make the call right away. Don't worry. Lin Ran called Yunqi and said, I have some materials and some white advanced pills here. You two groups can divide them up. Back at the Lin mansion, Lin Ran took out all the materials and equipment she had on her, and also took out 200 white advanced pills, giving 100 to each of their groups. The materials and equipment added up to several thousand. There was a wide variety of everything, just like a flea market. They were shocked. What quality was the young master's storage ring that could hold so many things? Looking at the 100 white advanced pills handed over by Lin Ran, Yunqi was a little confused. Sir, since you have 100 white advanced pills, why don't we sell them directly to Yunming Group? The price they offer this time is 500 yuan higher than usual. Why not do it if you can maintain your partnership and make more money? Sister Yun, what the master means is that since the Yunming Group has no sincerity in cooperating, there is no need for us to beg them. We can handle their difficulties this time, but what about next time? What about the next time? When it comes to dealing with people, Chan Hong is much more astute than Yunqi. She had long seen through Lin Ran's thoughts, but Yunqi was still troubled by the problem of how to deal with Yunming Group. Lin Ran snapped his fingers. What Sister Hong said makes sense. From now on, we don't need to lick anyone's ass. If they want to do business with us, let them lick our ass. Auntie Yun, just contact them directly and tell them that we can supply advanced pills in large quantities for a long time at an affordable price. Although the advanced pills in the city are sold at a lower price, they do not make any profit at all. Because the price of 3,000 per pill was set by the imperial court. All regular channels could only sell at this price. This resulted in the supply of white advanced pills being far less than the demand. It was almost impossible for civilians to buy them from sales outlets. The price on the black market was often doubled. Therefore, many people would pay high prices to buy it from the wilderness. The next step is to join a guild or group, so the guild or group needs a large number of advanced pills. No guild or group could refuse the condition proposed by Lin Ran. Master, where did you get so many white advanced pills? Chan Hong was very curious, because Lin Ran had never been to any of the copies. Taking out 200 pills in one go was already shocking, but from Lin Ran's tone, it seemed that there were more in stock. Others would consider it a great achievement if they could obtain 10 or 20 white advanced pills after clearing a dungeon, but why did it seem like he could obtain white advanced pills freely after clearing a dungeon once? I stole it. Lin Ran chuckled and spoke nonsense. With these materials and advanced pills, the two mercenary groups can quickly gain fame. By the way, Sister Hong, I heard from Lele that you know a third-grade blacksmith and an alchemist. Please help me contact them. Lin Ran wants to recruit a permanent third-grade blacksmith to forge equipment for his mercenaries. As for the alchemists, they also need to stay there permanently. He still has more than 3,000 bingling fruits in his hands. If he can refine bingpa pills in batches, he can not only make a lot of money, but also help him speed up his cultivation. Okay, I'll make the contact. Chan Hong and Yunqi went about their business, while Lin Ran rushed to the fighting arena without stopping. I haven't been here for 2 days, what a pity! After Chang Lu and Qin Shijun came back, they went home to practice in seclusion, preparing for the second transformation tomorrow. The next day, the three of them came to the Mercenary Guild's Reincarnation Hall. Chang Lu had failed once, so she was inevitably a little nervous when she set foot in this place again. And this time, she was under even greater psychological pressure. She was worried that she would fail again, disappoint her sister's expectations, and disappoint Lin Ran's kindness. In comparison, Qin Shijun is much more optimistic. Sister Lele, don't worry, the boss is here, nothing will happen. Seeing that Chanla was a little nervous, Qin Shijun comforted her instead. Seeing him so confident, Chanli's nervousness was also dispersed a little. She was very curious about what happened in the last reincarnation that made Qin Shijun so confident in Lin Ran. You know, they are all just green entries, and the chance of a second transformation is no more than 30%. But looking at Qin Shijun's expression, he seemed to be 100% sure. Qin Shijun, are you really a second-level master? At this time, a group of young people appeared in the waiting area of the narrator. They all lived on the same street as Qin Shijun, and because of the small age difference, they could play together. They knew that Qin Shijun had just completed a rotation a few days ago. When they heard yesterday that Qin Shijun was coming to the second transformation, they didn't believe it at all. But when they saw Qin Shijun standing at the door of the second transformation hall, they were completely stunned. Because this group of people, under the best circumstances, will need half a year to reach the 19th level of perfection. There are several young men who are a few years older than Qin Shijun, but they have not yet reached level 19. Qin Shijun completed the first transformation in one go and also obtained the reincarnation skill, which made them extremely envious. Now that they saw Qin Shijun was about to complete the second transformation, they were simply envious to the point of liver pain. This kid's luck is so good. Hey, don't envy me. I'm just a legend. Qin Shijun waved to his brothers in a showy manner. The second transformation hall was soon opened. The second level is different from the first level. Only 6 people can enter at a time. However, this time, except for Lin Ran and the other 2, no one else entered the second level. Walking into the hall, Lin Ran was already familiar with the place and found a seat to sit down. Qin Shijun and his brothers waved, followed in with a smile, and sat down next to Lin Ran. He also said to Chanlo, Sister Lele, sit next to the boss. Chanlo nodded, hummed, and sat down on the other side of Lin Ran. This time, Lin Ran's entries reached 9, and there were 1 gold, 2 blue and 2 green. He absorbed starlight more violently, and easily completed the reincarnation target. After his familiar separation and combination, he quickly increased the absorption speed by hundreds of times. Moreover, the time required for the second transformation is longer than that for the first transformation, so Lin Ran absorbs more power of reincarnation. After almost half an hour of hard work, Lin Ran awakened another golden skill and an orange skill. Ice Palm. Quality, orange. Effect, causes great freezing damage to a single target. The target's movement speed is reduced by 60%, and the next ice attack damage is doubled. 0° Absolute Blade. Quality, gold. Effect, release 1,000 0° ice blades in an area to strangle the enemy. The more times you are hit by the ice blades, the higher the damage you will receive. Both of the reincarnation skills awakened this time are extremely offensive. Especially 0° Absolute Blade. If this skill is used properly, it can cause up to 1,000 times the damage, which is definitely a killer move. Chapter 95, Poaching, I Am a Professional. Influenced by Lin Ran, Chanle and Qin Shijun not only successfully passed the second transformation, but they also all awakened their reincarnation skills. Chanli's talent is slightly better than Qin Shijun's. She awakened a blue reincarnation skill, while Qin Shijun awakened a green reincarnation skill. But for Qin Shijun, he is already quite satisfied. He followed Lin Ran in reincarnation twice and obtained 2 reincarnation skills, which he had never dared to imagine before. When they walked out of the reincarnation hall, everyone's eyes turned to them. Mr. Su, did they succeed? Chu Miao Miao's own strength was not enough, so she had no way of seeing the level of others. But for Su Changqing, who was next to her, it was child's play. It all worked. Su Changqing seemed to have expected this, and was not surprised at all even after knowing the result. Given Chang Le and Qin Shijun's talents, it shouldn't be that easy. Chu Miao Miao's beautiful eyes looked at Lin Ran with doubt. Could it be related to him? Su Changqing nodded. This is called borrowing talent. Can I borrow talent? Chu Miao Miao was very surprised. Of course. Su Changqing explained very seriously. During the reincarnation process, if a person's talent is too strong, he will attract a large amount of reincarnation power around him, forming a reincarnation field. Therefore, the people who reincarnate around him will also be wrapped by the reincarnation power, thereby speeding up their own absorption speed, completing reincarnation, and even comprehending reincarnation skills. In some powerful holy places, they will arrange for several people with excellent talents to reincarnate together, thus forming multiple reincarnation domains. They overlap with each other, forming a highly concentrated reincarnation force to achieve a complementary effect, thereby speeding up the absorption of reincarnation force and comprehending higher quality skills. Su Changqing looked at Lin Ran, then at Chu Miao Miao, and after thinking for a moment he said, "Miss, maybe in your next reincarnation you can compliment him." Chu Miao Miao is now level 26 and can definitely reach the 3rd level with Lin Ran. It seems very interesting. Chu Miao Miao smiled slightly, showing an expectant expression. What kind of skills do you think he will awaken this time? She was still brooding over the last time Lin Ran cheated on her. However, she still hoped that Lin Ran would awaken a golden skill. The stronger Lin Ran was, the greater the value of her investment would be. At least there's one gold one. Su Changqing was very sure. The first turn can awaken the golden color, and the second turn absorbs more star power, so it definitely cannot be worse than the first turn. He felt that Lin Ran could still awaken 2 skills this time. That's not bad. A smile appeared on Chu Miao Miao's face, and she was happy for Lin Ran. Chen Shijun, can you stop drooling? Don't tell Buddy, you passed it in one go in the second turn. Pretend to be sad and make us happy. We feel very unbalanced when you act like this. As soon as Chen Shijun walked out of the hall, his group of playmates surrounded him. According to their understanding, the second transformation is quite difficult. Among the hundreds of households on their street, only a few passed the second round, and passing the first round was unheard of. Therefore, after Chen Shijun entered, they did not hold out much hope. But when they saw Chen Shijun's beaming face, everyone found it incredible. Haha, if I reincarnate with the boss, there will be no accidents. Chen Shijun walked over to his brothers and boasted. Let me tell you, not only did I pass it on my first try, I also learned a green-level reincarnation technique. Fuck, Zunda is fake. Brother Shijun, take me flying quickly. Shijun, you have made it big now. From now on, we brothers will follow you. Men and women gathered around, greatly satisfying Chen Shijun's vanity. However, although Chen Shijun was feeling proud, he did not get carried away. He knew who had given it to him. Brothers, we need to ask the boss for his opinion on this matter first. As long as he agrees, I will certainly be more than happy to do so. Under everyone's expectant gaze, Chen Shijun came to Lin Ran to ask for instructions. Boss, I have played with these guys since they were little. Their talents are a little lacking, but their character is impeccable. They are all brave and willing to fight. Can you accept them as well? Lin Ran took a look and saw that there were more than 10 men and women, all very young. No problem, you guys should follow Chen Shijun from now on, he is your boss. Lin Ran naturally had no objection, but the human heart had to be tested. After hearing this, some people didn't care and called Chen Shijun boss, on the spot, but some people felt unbalanced and called him perfunctorily. When they returned to the Lin mansion, Chang Hong, Yun Qi and others followed. Sir, Lele has already told me, thank you. Chang Hong sincerely thanked Lin Ran. If it weren't for Lin Ran, Chang Lu would probably have failed this time. You don't have to be so polite. Lin Ran waved her hand. For him, it was just a piece of cake. The 3rd-grade alchemist has been contacted, but he is currently working for a 4th-grade mercenary group and doesn't really want to come. Chang Hong was a little embarrassed. Lin Ran helped her sister so much, but she couldn't even do such a small thing. How about I help you find something else? Chang Hong said something that showed she had no hope at all. That was a 3rd-grade alchemist, not a 30th-grade warrior magician. The profession of alchemist was already very rare, and it was even rarer to be able to cultivate to the 3rd grade. Even in a 4th-grade mercenary group, they would receive honorable treatment, so how could they look down on a small 2nd-grade mercenary group? Just tell him directly that as long as he is willing to come, there will be enough advanced pills for him, Lin Ran said. Alchemists are auxiliary professions, and their combat power is very weak. Therefore, the temptation of advanced pills for them is greater than that for combat professions. Lin Ran then threw out another reason that the other party couldn't refuse. Besides, I will personally help him level up and reincarnate. If the other party knew that reincarnation with Lin Ran could greatly increase the chance of reincarnation, he probably would not hesitate at all and would come to join him immediately. When it comes to poaching, Lin Ran is a professional. Chan Hong is now almost 100% sure that she can invite the other party over. I'll contact her now. After Chan Hong finished speaking, Yunshi came over. Sir, our enemy has come to our door. My spy in Tiaoma Town sent us a message saying that the enemy has arrived at Tiaoma Town and found that we are not here, so he is heading towards Lushan Town. The enemy she was talking about was the level 44 warrior she had offended before. For Bluebird, a level 44 warrior can wipe out their entire group. However, now that they have Lin Ran as their backer, they are not worried at all. After all, Lin Ran is a person that even the Emperor-level strong ones are afraid of. When will it arrive? Lin Ran raised the corner of his mouth slightly and asked lightly. I just mastered 2 skills and was thinking about where to practice them, when the cooperation partner came. Chapter 96. Try the power of my new moves. Early the next morning, Lin Ran brought Yunin, Changel and several girls from Qingya to the south gate of Lushan Town. According to the news from Tiaoma, the level 44 warrior should have arrived at Lushan Town this morning. Lin Ran wanted to test the power of the new moves and didn't want to destroy his own town, so he planned to fight outside the town. However, as soon as they left the market town, they discovered a group of red flame demon wolves on the opposite mountain. Fuck, such a large group of red flame demon wolves? Are they planning to attack our town? Lin Ran was not the only one who discovered this group of monsters. There were also many small mercenary groups and mercenary teams that were preparing to work in the wild. Because of their low level, they were unable to accept missions from the mercenary guild and could only try their luck in the wild, picking some spiritual fruits or killing some low-level monsters. Seeing the group of red flame demon wolves, they were all frightened and retreated back to the town. The red flame demon wolf was a monster above level 15. Even a level 2 mercenary group would not dare to provoke such a large number. Their mercenary group, which did not even have a level 20 mercenary, would just be delivering food to the red flame demon wolf. They blocked the road from Tiaoma to our market town. Yunin felt helpless. There were at least 500 red flame demon wolves, among which there must be many elites above level 20, and there might even be bosses above level 40. Therefore, even a strong warrior above level 40 would not dare to challenge such a group of monsters alone. So, they may have to wait a little longer. It looks like they won't disperse in a short time. That person definitely doesn't dare to come over. Why don't we just go back first? Yunin felt that it was not a good idea to let Master Lin wait here all the time. However, Lin Ran's eyes were always fixed on the group in the distance. Even Yunin didn't hear what she said to him. In his eyes, those were all experience and advanced pills. Wait here for a while. I'll go and take care of those red flame demon wolves. Lin Ran took out the ice language wand and without waiting for Yun Yin and the others to answer, he quickly rushed towards the opposite hillside. This action shocked everyone present. Fuck! Someone actually dared to provoke those red flame demon wolves. You're crazy! There are more than 500 red flame demon wolves above level 10. It's Butcher Lin. He just completed his second transformation yesterday. He's not planning to fight the entire wolf pack alone, is he? Everyone thought that this was simply impossible. But for some reason, everyone was full of expectations for Lin Ran. Because too many impossible things happened to Lin Ran. What should we do? Should we go and help? Looking at Lin Ran's back, Yunin was a little at a loss. A beautiful face looked at Changle in confusion. Lin Ran was their mastermind, so it would be wrong for them not to go. However, they didn't dare to go. Changle thought for a moment and shook his head. He asked us to wait. Although Lin Ran has the ultimate killer move, 1,000 miles of ice, wolf packs require coordination in battle and they will not all gather together. Therefore, it is difficult for Lin Ran's 1,000 miles of ice to freeze them all. Moreover, the red flame demon wolf has fire attributes and has a certain restraining effect on ice, so the freezing time may be shorter than usual. Once surrounded by wolves, it would be difficult for them to cope with it with their strength. So instead of helping, they caused trouble. Besides, Lin Ran had already run far away, and they couldn't catch up with her even if they wanted to. Ouch! Lin Ran had walked less than 1,000 meters when a pack of wolves on the hillside discovered him. Although there are many monsters in the wilderness, they rarely attack towns. However, if people in the town provoke them, they will attack without hesitation. Following the Wolf King's roar, more than 500 red flame demon wolves rushed towards Lin Ran like a stream of fire descending from the mountain. They were moving so fast, like a firestorm. Ouch! The Wolf King's voice continued to echo throughout the forest. Under its command, the wolves made a detour from both sides and soon surrounded Lin Ran. Lin Ran was not at all panicked. He used the Ice Rain move on the wolves on the left, trying to disrupt their formation and force them to come to him. Since he habitually activated the one-hit kill strategy, this rain of ice killed 17 or 18 red flame demon wolves on the spot. Congratulations, you have killed a level 15 red flame wolf, normal, and gained 318 experience points, 2 green advanced pills, and 1 white advanced pill. Congratulations, you killed. A series of system prompts sounded in his ears. Lin Ran thought it was a bit noisy, so she said to the system, "Turn off the notification sound." The system was very obedient, and immediately turned off the prompt sound. The wolves were not very obedient. Although their formation was disrupted, they did not all move towards Lin Ran. They were very good at detouring and pulling, and surrounded and advanced in layers. The red flame demon wolf can attack from a distance or in close combat. They waved their wolf claws and sent out flaming blades, hitting Lin Ran's body. Although their long-range attack power was a little weaker, they were numerous and highly accurate. Fortunately, Lin Ran has the Ice Shield, otherwise even a strong warrior above level 40 would find it difficult to resist. Faced with such dense flaming blades, the only option is to escape. Lin Ran dodged the close attacks of the red flame demon wolf, while releasing skills to attract hatred. After the second transformation, his strength increased again, almost to level 50. Therefore, even with the most common ice bomb attack, it only takes 2 or 3 hits to kill a red flame wolf. And those red flame wolves that were hit by the ice rain can be killed with just 1 ice bomb. When the pulling was almost over, Lin Ran controlled the magic and cast 1,000 miles of ice. He changed the magic area and froze the red flame demon wolves to the greatest extent. Although the damage of ice 1,000 miles is not high, the freezing effect is very strong. Even this group of red flame demon wolves with fire attributes will find it difficult to break free in a short period of time. However, Lin Ran was not in a hurry to harvest those ordinary and elite monsters. After freezing most of the magic wolves, he went straight to the Wolf King. Because of the Wolf King's command, his pulling was never effective. So, to kill the wolf, kill the king first. The Wolf King also had a bad temper. Seeing that this human magician dared to confront him head-on, he jumped up and jumped down from the hillside 100 meters high. It waved its claws in the air, forming a huge flaming blade that slashed towards Lin Ran's head. At such a close distance, Lin Ran saw its information. Red Flame Demon Wolf King, Boss, level 48. Lin Ran originally wanted to use the level 44 warrior as a test subject, but now, there is a better choice. Although he knew that the Wolf King's move was very powerful, Lin Ran did not dodge. In order to feel the power of 0° Absolute Blade, to the greatest extent, he chose to withstand this move. Bang! The flaming giant blade fell on Lin Ran, directly shattering his ice shield, and the blazing flames roasted his breeze in the cold night, and made a sizzling sound. Even his hair was singed. If the puppet hadn't shared more than half of the damage, this move would probably have seriously injured him. However, the Wolf King had not yet landed, so it could not escape. 0° Absolute Blade! Lin Ran growled and waved the Bingyu in his hand. In an instant, thousands of ice blades condensed and distributed on all sides of the Wolf King. Kill! Thousands of blades strangle. The Wolf King sensed something was wrong and quickly spit out a flame towards the ground, and his body was lifted several meters up. But it still doesn't help. Under Lin Ran's control, at least 800 ice blades penetrated its body, directly turning it into a bloody mist. Chapter 97, What are you feeling sorry about? Congratulations, you killed the level 48 boss Red Flame Demon Wolf King, and gained 100,000 experience points, 2 orange advanced pills, 1 purple advanced pill, 3 blue advanced pills, and 11 white advanced pills. In addition to the above system rewards, a purple magic crystal and 7 orange advanced pills were also revealed. Since the boss's body had been minced into minced meat, these two things fell directly in front of Lin Ran. Lin Ran's level was also successfully upgraded to level 21. The red flame demon wolves lost the command of the Wolf King and their formation immediately became chaotic, and some of them chose to flee. Lin Ran naturally would not miss such a good opportunity. He used various skills without consuming any magic and kept attacking the wolves. He used his unique skill of dual control magic, controlling powerful magic skills on one side while firing ice bullets on the other side, like a machine gun with infinite bullets, firing non-stop. In less than 10 minutes, hundreds of red flame demon wolves died or escaped, disappearing at the foot of Lushan Mountain. Unfortunately, there is only one boss among this large group of monsters, and ordinary monsters provide very little experience, so Lin Ran's level only remains at level 22. However, after killing so many monsters of levels 10 or 20 in one go, I gained a lot of green and blue advanced pills. There are more than 700 green advanced pills alone, and 432 blue advanced pills. Lin Ran first used the green advanced pill to upgrade the remaining 2 items, Puppet and Frenzy, to LV10. Puppet. Quality Blue. Level, LV10, requires 140 blue advanced pills. Effect, refine a corpse into a combat puppet, gain 58% of the puppet's combat power, and transfer 75% of your own damage to the puppet. Violent. Quality Green. Level, LV10, requires 120 blue advanced pills. Effect, when attacking, there is a 10% chance of triggering a berserk effect, increasing the attack damage by 120%. After reaching LV10, there are still more than 200 green advanced pills left. However, Lin Ran was not in a hurry, because he could still absorb 3 new entries during the second transformation, which would definitely be useful when the time came. As for the blue advanced pill, it is even more scarce, and all entries now require this thing. Lin Ran didn't save it, and directly spent 400 to upgrade the 4 white items of Melee, Speed, Dodge, and Magic Enhancement to LV11. He couldn't figure out what level his strength had reached now, but at least, it was no worse than level 50. After upgrading the entry, Lin Ran looked at the corpses of the red flame demon wolves on the ground and took out his magic crystal phone. Call some people to collect the bodies. These were all level 10 or 20 monsters, their bodies were valuable, and the materials on them could be sold for a good price. If you can dig out magic crystals, they will be even more valuable. Lin Ran would naturally not leave the wealth to the mercenary teams. When Yunin heard the phone call, she knew that the battle on Lin Ran's side was over, and she quickly called a group of people over. The mercenary teams and other individual exiles also came over to watch. Seeing the corpses all over the ground, everyone was so surprised that their mouths couldn't close. Oh my god, it's hard to imagine what the hundreds of red flame demons went through in the past 10 minutes. Lin Shin's strength is too terrifying. Even a strong warrior over level 50 may not be able to deal with so many red flame demon wolves so quickly. The title of Butcher Lin is well deserved. He just reached the 2nd level, how did he do it? It's hard to imagine. God Lin, are you still in need of a younger brother? The eyes of many girls looking at Lin Ran became more and more passionate. At this moment, their minds were as clear as a mirror. If they could get Lin Ran to support them, they would never have to worry about food and clothing in the future. The sense of security is maximized, and there is no need to worry about materials and experience. It was a pity that they kept flirting and trying to get close to each other, so Lin Ran never even looked at them. Not to mention that they can't compare with the 2 beauties Yunin and Changle, even the young ladies in the Bluebird mercenary group are more beautiful than them. Lin Ran ignored them, so they naturally didn't dare to approach her. After all, the title of Butcher Lin is still extremely intimidating. As for the mercenary teams, they watched the Bluebird mercenary group clean up the corpses of the red flame demon wolves and swallowed hard. Those were the corpses of monsters of more than 10 or 20 levels. Any one of them would be enough for their mercenary team to eat for a month. And here, there are as many as 300 or 400 of them. There are also many elite monsters above level 20, which are bound to drop magic crystals. They could only pray that the Bluebird mercenaries would not clean up too thoroughly and leave some soup for them. Just as Yun-in and the Bluebird mercenary group were busy cleaning up the corpses, a man carrying a huge sword walked down the mountain road with heroic steps. From a distance, he saw corpses all over the ground. However, he did not take these red flame demon wolves seriously, because he had searched for a long time and could not find the red flame demon wolf king, so he thought that this group of red flame demon wolves had no boss. Soon, he found a group of familiar faces in the crowd. Bluebird mercenary group! The man roared loudly, shaking the earth and scaring the surrounding mercenary teams. Fuck, where did this psycho come from? He scared me. I thought there was another monster coming. Who is this person? He looks like he has a grudge against the Bluebird mercenary group and is full of murderous intent. Fuck, this guy is actually a level 45 fighter. After seeing the man's self-destructive strength, everyone quickly made way for him and moved away from him. A strong man of this level is not someone they can afford to provoke. Stay away to avoid being implicated. Duan Jin Shan! When Yun-in and the others saw each other, they gritted their teeth, their beautiful eyes filled with anger. Sir, that's him. Yun-in knew that she was no match for him, so she ran to Lin Ran and complained. It's only been a few days since we last met, and I didn't expect him to have improved again. Seeing her enemy getting stronger, she became even angrier. You little Bluebird girls, I'm here to settle accounts with you today. If you behave like my slaves, I can spare your lives. Otherwise, I will rape you and kill you, then strip you naked and throw you on the street. I believe there will be many people interested in your bodies. Hearing this, the sisters of the Bluebird mercenary group were furious. This person is so vicious. Killing them would be fine, but actually desecrating their bodies makes my scalp tingle just thinking about it. If they didn't have the young master to support them, they really didn't know what to do. The Bluebird mercenary group actually provoked such a terrifying existence? A level 45 warrior has terrifying combat power. Even if the entire Bluebird mercenary group were added together, they might not be his match. Forget about the Bluebird. Even if we had the Wolf Fang, we may not be able to get the upper hand. What a pity! It must be very difficult to cultivate to level 45, but I am going to die here today. I really don't know what he was thinking, coming here to die. Duan Jishan heard the discussions around him and thought it was normal at first, but the more he listened, the more confused he became. What a pity! Didn't you say that Bluebird was no match for me? Why am I going to die here today? Chapter 98. They have been holding it in for so long and need to vent. Duan, not only did you steal our treasures and kill several of our sisters, you even dared to chase us here. Do you really think that our Bluebird mercenary group is easy to bully? A girl in her early 20s pointed at Duan Jishan and cursed him with gritted teeth. Her mother was killed by Duan Jishan in that battle. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous of each other. If she could beat him, she would have pounced on him and fought to the death. But she doesn't need to worry now, let alone be afraid. Because the young master is here. Oh, it's you, little bitch. Duan Jishan didn't pay any attention to the girl's threat. Instead, he showed a lewd smile and said, Last time, your mother died to save you. This time, let's see who can save you. As he spoke, he walked towards the girl. I heard that you haven't lost your virginity yet, right? Don't worry, I will give you an unforgettable first time, and I guarantee that you will never forget it. Seeing this large group of pretty girls, he quickly forgot about the comments of the strangers. He thought that he would have a feast for the eyes today. Who should start first? Duan Jishan searched the crowd as if he was participating in a beauty pageant. Soon, he noticed Chanla beside Yunin. Oh, another beauty. It seems that I, Duan Jishan, am very lucky today. I haven't seen you before. You must be new to Bluebird. Let's start with you. Duan Jishan hooked his finger at Chanla and said, My little beauty, be obedient. As long as you serve me well, I won't kill you. He is a strong man of level 45. In the wilderness, with his strength, he can just make a beckoning and well-dressed women will throw themselves into his arms and cooperate with him actively. However, Chanla simply ignored him. That cold look was like hearing a dog barking on the roadside and completely ignoring it. Are you done yelling? Just when he was about to explode in anger, Lin Ran spoke. Duan Jinshan looked at Lin Ran in astonishment. Although he couldn't see Lin Ran's level, his age was there. One can only awaken the entry and start practicing at the age of 18. How dare a little brat who is not even 20 speak to him like this? You! Duan Jinshan planned to take direct action and teach this ignorant boy a lesson, so that he would know that he could not interfere in any situation. Coincidentally, Lin Ran had the same idea. An ice bomb flew past. Bang! What shocked Duan Jinshan was that Lin Ran was even faster than him. Before he could even raise his arm, he was hit by the ice bullet. He thought a small ice bomb wouldn't do much damage, but his arm was broken and all the bones were shattered. The severe pain made Duan Jinshan scream like a pig being slaughtered. He looked at Lin Ran in horror, without any contempt in his eyes anymore. A person who can smash his arm with an ordinary ice bomb is definitely the strongest among the strong. I heard that some old immortals have the secret of keeping their youth, and they can still look young even in their 70s or 80s. Could it be that I met that kind of old pervert? Please forgive me, senior. I was wrong. I really didn't mean to offend you. Please forgive me and let me go. Duan Jinshan was flexible, and after knowing that he was no match for Lin Ran, he decisively sold out his knees. He knelt on the ground and kowtowed 3 times to apologize to Lin Ran. Bang! Lin Ran ignored his pleas for mercy and took a few steps forward. Another ice bullet shattered his leg bones. Experiencing the pain of broken bones again, Duan Jinshan screamed in pain and rolled over, holding his thigh. He regretted not checking the almanac before going out today. In such a small market town, he could actually encounter such a terrifying existence. But even if it hurt like hell, he didn't dare to complain, and could only keep begging for mercy. Senior, please spare my life. I will do anything for you. Call out! An ice bullet flew over his head. It wasn't that Lin Ran missed the target, but the ice bomb triggered the one-hit kill effect, and Lin Ran was afraid that he would be killed directly. However, just as this one flew past, Lin Ran released another one, smashing Duan Jinshan's other arm. As a level 45 warrior, even if he only has one arm and one leg, he is definitely not someone who can be defeated by Yunyun's level. Soon, Lin Ran crippled Duan Jinshan's limbs. Although he was very strong, without the help of a priest and ammunition, it was difficult for him to recover his combat power in a short period of time. He was now a useless man. He could not even exert 1% of his strength. However, Lin Ran was still worried. He used another ice bomb to shatter his 5th limb. Duan Jinshan almost fainted from the pain. Even so, he still didn't dare to say a word against Lin Ran. He kept gritting his teeth and begging for mercy. Because only by treating him quickly can he save his brother. There is a 3rd-grade healing medicine in his storage ring, and he only needs to take 1 pill. But the prerequisite is that Lin Ran must agree. My lord, I don't know what your relationship with Blue Bird is, but Blue Bird is just a small 2nd-level mercenary group. There are not even a few of them at level 30. How can such a small mercenary group be in your eyes? I, Duan Jinshan, have a blue entry and I think I have good talent. As long as you spare me, I will be your dog and do whatever you asked me to do. At this time, Duan Jinshan's desire to survive was full, and he was willing to agree to anything Lin Ran wanted as long as he could stay alive. He wouldn't even bear any grudge against Lin Ran, because he has always adhered to a principle that the strong are the truth. What Lin Ran is doing to him now, he has often done in the past. Therefore, he feels that this is not Lin Ran's fault, but his own fault. He is too weak. You should repay grievances and revenges. Lin Ran remained indifferent to Duan Jinshan's plea for mercy. Although it would be nice to have a dog over level 40, he wanted to win the gratitude of the girls from the Bluebird mercenary group more. Thank you, sir. Yunin and others were very grateful, and she took the lead in torturing Duan Jinshan. They continued to destroy Duan Jinshan's body and will, venting the hatred in their hearts and the fear that had been suppressed for so long. Duan Jinshan likes to torture those who are weaker than himself. He thinks that the weak should be bullied by the strong. If it was Lin Ran who tortured him, he would have nothing to say because Lin Ran was stronger than him. But Lin Ran broke his 5 limbs and let a group of weak women torture him. He thought this was a naked humiliation, the greatest humiliation. Even if he had no power to fight back now, the skills of these women would be no different from tickling him. The damage is not high, but it is extremely insulting. "You fucking bastard, if you have the guts, give me a quick death!" He cursed angrily, trying to provoke Lin Ran and make her give him a quick death. But Lin Ran refused. These women have been holding it in for so long, and they need to let it out. Chapter 99 Legendary Dungeon 100 Regiments War. He is about to die, yet he still dares to speak rudely to the young master. Sisters, torture him severely and let him experience the feeling of a life worse than death. Thinking of the sisters who were tortured to death by Duan Jinshan, Yunin couldn't help but burst into tears. They worked together to torture Duan Jinshan beyond recognition, slowly wearing away his vitality. After Duan Jinshan died, Lin Ran walked up to him, picked up the blue entry that fell out and merged it directly. Spirit Storage. Quality Blue. Level, LV11, 210 blue advanced pills are required. Effect, the more times you hit the same target in succession, the more damage you cause, stacking 5% each time. This is still a neutral term and can be used by any profession. But for Lin Ran, this entry is not very useful. Because his attack can be one-hit kill, it is possible that the damage will be killed instantly before it is added. Unless there is a being who is immune to his one-hit kill. But it is a blue item after all, and the benefits brought by the fusion are also quite good. Currently, Lin Ran has 10 entries. Originally, he was only comparable to a level 50 warrior, but now he can definitely surpass level 50. Yunqi heaved a long sigh of relief upon learning that his enemy had been killed and the crisis of the Bluebird mercenary group was resolved. Moreover, she made a shocking decision to pass the position of leader of the Bluebird mercenary group to Yunin in advance. She is already over 50 years old and is currently only level 33. Her talent has greatly limited her growth rate, and this is how her life will be. After taking revenge, she suddenly became more open-minded and decided to retire early. However, she still serves as the deputy leader of the Bluebird mercenary group. She will wait until Yunin grows up completely before letting go. Letting Yunin take the position in advance is also a test for her. Yunin wanted to refuse, but couldn't resist her master's insistence, so she had to agree. In the next few days, Lin Ran gained 2 more entries, and both of them were upgraded to LV10. They are: Split. Quality, White. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, attacking can produce a splitting effect, adding an additional attack target within the range, causing 55% of the main attack's damage. Amulet. Quality, White. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, reduces damage received by 22%. In addition, Magic Enhancement is stacked with Magic Enhancement +3, Dodge +3, and Speed +3, and all are increased to +4. With the increase in level and the number of entries, Lin Ran's strength grew in both directions and he made rapid progress. He spent every day in the fighting arena, surrounded by beautiful women, and time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was the day I had agreed to meet Chu Miao Miao. The mercenary guild issued a mission Heart of the Wolf King. This mission originally required a 3rd-level mercenary group to accept, but Chu Miao Miao believed in Lin Ran's ability, so he went against the crowd and secured 2 places. She was just a steward of a small market town, and this mission was for stewards of mercenary guilds in medium-sized and larger market towns, so this was considered a grade-skipping exam. As long as she could pass, she would definitely get a lot of extra points in the mid-year assessment. If she can achieve good results, she will surely stand out in the mid-year assessment and surpass everyone else. Since this assessment requires the participation of 100 mercenary groups to compete for the Heart of the Wolf King, the assessment is also called the 100 Regiments War within the Mercenary Guild. However, most of the mercenaries participating in the assessment were level 3 and level 4 mercenaries, and there might even be level 5 mercenaries. In front of those high-level masters, having more people was not only useless, but could become a burden. Therefore, Lin Ran only selected a few people from each mercenary group. The Wolfang mercenary group chose the 2 sisters Chang Hong and Chang Le, as well as Dai Kui and Sun Yi. Chang Hong is a level 35 assassin, Chang Lu is a level 20 warrior, Dai Kui and Sun Yi are knights and archers respectively. They are new members after the establishment of Langia. One is level 32 and the other is level 30. In the Bluebird mercenary group, apart from Yunqi, there was no one above level 30. Yunqi needed to stay in the market town to take charge of the overall situation, so Lin Ran only chose Yunin and Xiaoyao. Yunin is a level 22 magician, and Xiaoyao is a level 27 priest. Are you sure you only want to bring these few people? When they arrived at the transmission channel, Chu Miaomiao looked at the people behind Lin Ran worriedly. For her, this was just an examination, and even if she didn't achieve any results, she wouldn't suffer any loss. But for Lin Ran and others, it was a test of life and death. She knew that Lin Ran was very powerful, but this time she had to face 98 mercenary groups or guilds above level 3, which were full of strong people. How about you lend me a few strong men above level 40? Lin Ran made a joke. He had already selected the strong men from the two major mercenary groups, and the rest were just cannon fodder. Even if he brought them all in, they wouldn't be able to help at all. Okay, then you guys be careful. If you can't do anything, find a place to hide and wait for the dungeon time to end. Chu Miaomiao warned. As the teleportation channel opened, Lin Ran and Chu Miaomiao waved goodbye, then took Chang Hong and 6 others into the dungeon. Boss, come on! Qin Shijun didn't understand the difficulty of this copy, and he had full confidence in Lin Ran. Be careful. Yunqi and others were worried about their safety. When Lin Ran and others all entered the copy, the passage was closed. Here we go. Chu Miaomiao glanced at Su Changqing, who was beside her, and did not hide her inner uneasiness. Do you think he can succeed? Don't worry, miss, this is a very easy task for him. Su Changqing smiled slightly, without a trace of worry on his face. Even if he had, he wouldn't show it. After passing through the dungeon passage, Lin Ran and others appeared in a jungle. The copy information is also displayed in front of them. Copy, Heart of the Wolf King. Dungeon level, 4-star legend. Copy time limit, 1 month. It's actually been a month. Lin Ran was a little surprised, because he rarely heard of a copy having such a long time limit. The longer the time limit, the more difficult the copy will be. I don't know how big this map is. Should we explore it directly or wait and see for a while? Chang Hong tilted her head and looked at Lin Ran. She changed her outfit, no longer wearing a sexy red dress, but a dark red outfit. The curvy figure is perfectly outlined, and the long legs look particularly attractive. Every move is captivating. Lin Ran felt that she could never admire such a wonderful person enough. We are new here and don't know the situation well, so let's observe for a while first. Lin Ran gave Chang Hong a warm smile. He knew that Chang Hong's putting wait and see at the end was a suggestion for him to wait and see for a while. Although he was much stronger than Chang Hong, his experience in surviving in the wilderness was not as rich as Chang Hong's. As the saying goes, listen to advice and you will have a full meal. Lin Ran naturally believed in Chang Hong's judgment. And there is only 1 month left, so there is no need to rush. It's a rare opportunity to get out with Sister Hong, so shouldn't we cultivate some good relationships with her? You guys take a rest here for now. Sister Hong and I will go and check the situation around. Chapter 100, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. Lin Ran sent everyone away and was about to spend some time alone with Sister Hong when suddenly a fierce fight broke out in front of her. A fight broke out so soon? Everyone was a little surprised, and quickly became alert, looking vigilantly in the direction of the fight. It was not difficult to judge from the energy fluctuations that the center of the fight was no more than 10 miles away from them. If you stand at a higher place, you can even see magic skills flying all over the sky. So powerful! That's a blue quality skill! That arrow just now must be of purple quality. Did we encounter such a strong opponent right away? What kind of monster are they fighting against that is so fierce? Sir, do you want to go over and take a look? Everyone watched the fierce battle in the distance, and waited for Lin Ran's decision. They knew very well that this level of battle was definitely not something they could participate in. But they couldn't help but be curious and wanted to go over and find out what was going on. After all, they came to this instance, they couldn't return empty-handed. Knowing some of the situation in advance would also help them to be mentally prepared. No need to go. Lin Ran waved her hand. Their battle is almost over. His mental power was stronger than anyone present, and he could judge the situation of the battle by the fluctuations of the spiritual energy of both sides. This was a very powerful mercenary group, and they used all kinds of killing moves right from the start, striving for a quick victory. The level of that group of monsters was not high, and their number was not large, so naturally they could not resist. The battle would probably be over before they could get over there, and going over there at this time would definitely cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Without understanding the situation clearly, Lin Ran didn't want to cause trouble. The dungeon has just been opened and someone has already encountered a monster. It seems that there are a lot of monsters in this dungeon. Everyone be careful. Chang Hong reminded. After all, this is a legendary dungeon, so it is not uncommon to encounter monsters above level 40. It is even possible to encounter a wolf king above level 50. With their strength, these monsters could crush them with just one move. Upon hearing this, everyone hurriedly moved closer to Lin Ran. Just as Lin Ran expected, the battle over there was over in just 1 or 2 minutes. However, what Lin Ran did not expect was that after the fight, the group of people actually walked towards them. Lin Ran could not help but frown. What's wrong? Chan Hong asked quickly. That group of people are coming. Lin Ran narrowed her eyes. The other side has a strong man close to level 50, and he can obviously sense our group. He came here knowing that there are people here. I am afraid that he is not a good person. Do you want to avoid it? Chan Hong was a little nervous. She didn't expect to have a clash with a strong man so soon. Lin Ran shook her head. No need. The other party was obviously coming for them. If they avoided it at this time, it would only make the other party think that they were afraid and become more unscrupulous. Lin Ran didn't want to take the initiative to cause trouble, but he would not avoid trouble if it came to him. Rest where you are and ignore them. Lin Ran found a big rock and jumped on it. Although the others were nervous, they had no choice but to listen to Lin Ran. After a while, a group of people wearing uniform red and black clothes appeared in their sight. When Chan Hong saw their clothes, her heart suddenly rose to her throat. It's actually the Black Scythe mercenary group. Do you know them? Lin Ran asked curiously. Chan Hong nodded slightly and whispered. They are a level 5 mercenary group located at the junction of Jiazhou and Jingzhou in the south. It is said that their leader has reached level 69 and is expected to reach the sect level in the next 2 years. They are an old-fashioned mercenary group with enough points and prestige. As long as their leader succeeds in reaching the sect level, he can be promoted to a level 6 mercenary group. Level 6 mercenary group. There are no more than 10 of them in the entire Dagon Empire, and each level 6 mercenary group has a strong influence. No one could have imagined that they would encounter a quasi-level 6 mercenary group as soon as they arrived. Moreover, judging from the other party's appearance, he seems to have bad intentions. This mercenary group's style of operation is rather overbearing. We may have to be more careful. Chan Hong was somewhat helpless. It doesn't matter, as long as we are more domineering than him. Lin Ran smiled slightly, grabbed Chan Hong's hand and gave her strength. Chan Hong's face turned a little red. She glanced at her sister secretly, and quickly pulled her hand back. She heard from her sister that Lin Ran had kissed her sister in the Silent Dungeon and also kissed Yun Yin in the Icefield Dungeon. Now he was pulling her hand again, and she couldn't help but complain in her heart. Flirtatious radish. But she didn't object at all. In Xinglan continent, it is normal for a man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. A strong man is called a philanthropist, and only a weak man is called a scumbag. Don't mess around. Chan Hong reminded with a blushing face. I'm not messing around. I'm just trying to comfort you. Lin Ran was thicker than a city wall. He ignored Chan Hong's objections and took her hand again. Chan Hong was helpless. I told you not to mess with the black sickle. Oh, Lin Ran said with a smile. Then can I do whatever I want to you? As she spoke, she placed her hand on Chan Hong's waist. Touching her soft waist, Lin Ran recalled the scene of dinner that day. The beautiful body appeared in her mind. Don't want. Chan Hong exclaimed and quickly slapped Lin Ran's hand away. The two of them were sitting on a high place, and the whole, flirting, scene was seen by everyone. Chengel and Yuning didn't know what to say. Lin Ran is their master, and they have no right to interfere with what he wants to do. But the Black Scythe group was different. They were here for Lin Ran and the others. I have already shown up, and you are still flirting with me. You really don't take the Black Scythe seriously. Fuck, it's top quality! A short, shaved head, with only a tuft of hair left on the top of his head, stared at Chang Hong with shining eyes. Slurp. He licked his lips and shouted loudly to his companions. I want this. As soon as he said this, an ice bomb flew over. The wretched man threw a punch disdainfully, trying to explode the ice bomb. However, the ice bullet directly smashed his arm into pieces and penetrated his body. He looked at Lin Ran, who released the ice bomb in disbelief, and then fell down. What? Sand turtle! Everyone at Black Scythe was shocked. The simplest blow actually killed one of their level 47 warriors. What is the strength of this young man? How do you have an icefall wand? At this time, a middle-aged man recognized the magic wand in Lin Ran's hand and was immediately furious. Are you the one who killed my nephew, Yu Xian? The man was holding a tiger head sword, looking very domineering. Lin Ran was slightly startled. Are you Xiao Tianhu? He had been worried that Xiao Tianhu would seek revenge on Qingyao, but he didn't expect to meet him here. It's true that enemies often meet in a narrow road. Chapter 101. Don't panic, I'll just rob you. Lin Ran killed people at the slightest disagreement. Her aura frightened the people with the black sickle. They all looked at Xiao Tianhu and asked, Xiao Tianhu, do you know him? The leader of the Black Scythe was one of their deacons, who was level 49. The highest level limit of the legendary dungeon was level 49, so he could be said to be the strongest in this dungeon. But he thought he was not sure that he could kill the sand turtle in one move, let alone with ordinary attacks. Therefore, he was full of fear of Lin Ran's strength, and did not dare to act rashly. I don't know him, but he had my nephew's weapon in his hand and he knew me, which means he was the one who killed my nephew. Xiao Tianhu also did not dare to act rashly, because his strength was not as good as that of a turtle in the sand. He was worried that he would be killed instantly by the other party, but he also wanted to avenge his beloved nephew. Because Li Yusin is his nephew on the surface, but in fact he is his biological son. When his eldest brother got married, he drank too much, so he made a mistake that all men would make and entered the bridal chamber instead of his eldest brother. Over the years, he has never looked for other women and has taken good care of Li Yusin. Upon learning that Li Yusin had been killed, he frantically searched for his enemy. After finally finding it, he must take revenge. Deacon Sima, about half a month ago, my nephew participated in an intermediate dungeon, but was killed. In other words, this person could enter the intermediate dungeon half a month ago, and his highest level was only about 30. Xiao Tianhu deliberately revealed this information in order to get Sima Wang to take action. If Lin Ran's true strength is indeed the same as he guessed, then he will take revenge personally. Sima Wang was not stupid at all. He knew that Xiao Tianhu was using him as a knife. But as the team leader and deacon, he couldn't just sit there and watch the Black Scythe people being killed. After thinking for a moment, Sima Wang stepped forward and said, You killed my Black Scythe man with one move. You acted so tyrannically. I wonder what kind of hero you are. If you want to take revenge, you must first find out the other party's background. If Lin Ran has a powerful background, he can take advantage of the situation. After all, there are many hidden dragons and crouching tigers in Dagon that the Black Scythe cannot afford to offend. The other party only brought a few people, yet they dared to come to the legendary dungeon. Isn't this a kind of strength? Chang Hong said that they, the Black Scythe, acted in a domineering manner, but at this moment they were so polite. Lin Ran knew that his intimidation had worked. You don't need to know who I am, but I can give you a piece of advice. Lin Ran jumped off the big rock and came directly in front of Sima Wang. The bolder he was, the more uncertain Sima Wang became. Because Lin Ran is a magician. How confident does it take for him to dare to get so close to a warrior like him? What advice? Sima Wang dared not act rashly anymore. Kill Xiao Tianhu, otherwise you Black Scythe will be destroyed. Lin Ran leaned close to Sima Wang's ear and whispered. At this moment, the two of them were almost stuck together, and Sima Wang couldn't help but feel his heart beating faster. Because the distance is so close, he is confident that he can kill even a magician who is one level higher than him. But this is a legendary copy, and legendary copies are restricted to people above level 49, so Lin Ran's level cannot be higher than his. At most he can be the same level as him. Do you want to take action? Sima Wang, who had always been decisive in killing, was hesitant at this moment. Nonsense! Xiao Qianhu was angered by Lin Ran's words. He pointed at Lin Ran and cursed. Who do you think you are? Just because of your words, the Black Scythe has to kill one of its elite members. This is ridiculous. Boy, you dare to threaten us, Black Scythe. You really don't know your own limitations. We, the Black Scythe, will be annihilated. What a big mouth you have. Lin Ran's words angered the elite Black Scythe soldiers. There were 50 of them this time, and the weakest were all above level 30. With such a strong lineup, they were aiming for the first place. They were all very proud and arrogant, so they would never take a young boy like Lin Ran seriously. But since Sima Wang did not give the order, they did not dare to act rashly. Besides killing Roaring Tiger, you should have other requests, right? Sima Wang slowly raised his head and stared at Lin Ran in front of him. He couldn't judge Lin Ran's strength by the fluctuations of her aura. But Chang Hong and the others were like transparent in front of him, and he could see through them at a glance. It is impossible for a young master from a powerful family to bring a group of weaklings to participate in such an important dungeon. From this, we can infer that the person in front of us cannot be from a big force. Lin Ran knew that although this person seemed to be compromising, he was actually about to explode. He chuckled. As expected of a deacon of the group, I like your awareness. Don't be nervous. I just want to rob you and get some information from you. As soon as these words came out, Sima Wang immediately snorted. Heh. Not only would he kill his people, but he would also rob them. They usually do this kind of business, but today they were turned against them. Why? Sima Wang narrowed his eyes, his aura rising continuously. He pressed the black sickle to the ground and rubbed it like this. No matter who Lin Ran was, he was not going to give him any face at this moment. Why? Lin Ran raised his chin slightly. Of course it's based on strength. After he finished speaking, Lin Ran brought down a palm. The icy breath instantly enveloped Sima Wang, knocking him back dozens of meters. His body was covered in frost, and the surface of his skin turned dark blue. What surprised Lin Ran was that, at such a close distance, he did not die after being hit by his ice palm. It seems that this person's strength is stronger than the average level 49 warrior. The Wuxuan qi in his body was extremely strong and was madly resisting the freezing effect of the ice palm. Lin Ran naturally would not give him a chance to break free. Taking advantage of the fact that his movement speed was reduced by 60%, she immediately cast 1,000 miles of ice and quickly rushed towards Sima Wang. Sima Wang reacted very quickly. He used Wuxuan qi and the barrier-breaking talisman to resist the control of 1,000 miles of ice at the first moment, but he was too late to avoid Lin Ran's close attack. He really couldn't understand it. Lin Ran was obviously a magician. He was already prepared to resist long-range magic attacks. As a result, you, a magician, actually fought in close combat? Without time to think, he swung a huge ruler and smashed it towards Lin Ran. The giant ruler set off a violent thunder, and the terrifying thunder power raged and raged, like a raging fire of thunder and fire burning on the ground, covering Lin Ran. Lin Ran was prepared and quickly dodged to the right. Sima Wang's skills interfered with him, and he was unable to release powerful skills, but the awakening skill, Ice Bomb, did not require any conditions at all. He released 5 ice bombs in succession, hitting Sima Wang's head and body respectively. When the battle began, he had already changed into the Ice Language Wand. The next time someone is hit by the Frost Palm, the ice damage they receive will be doubled, and the passive effect of the Ice Whisper Wand is that after releasing the skill, the damage received from ordinary attacks within 5 seconds will increase by 15%. With the combination of these two buffs, even the power of the Ice Bomb is quite terrifying. Sima Wang was instantly hit so hard that he felt dizzy and could no longer use his skills to resist. Lin Ran took the opportunity to get closer and released his ultimate killer move, 0° Absolute Blade. Chapter 102, The Frightened Female Archer. At this time, the slowing effect on Sima Wang had not been eliminated yet, and coupled with the damage caused by the ice bomb, he had no way of escaping in a short period of time. Therefore, facing thousands of extremely cold ice blades, he could only desperately circulate Wuxuan Qi and all the magic weapons in his body to resist the damage. I saw a purple light emanating from his body, protecting him tightly. Obviously, this is a protective item of high quality. However, he obviously underestimated the power of 0° Absolute Blade, and the purple shield was easily shattered by the extremely cold ice blade. The other protective items were shattered into pieces one by one as if they were made of paper under the strangulation of countless crazy ice blades. Even though he took out all his wife's money, he only lasted less than 10 seconds. Under the gaze of a group of frozen men, he was chopped into pieces by the remaining ice blades. It was not until this time that everyone realized that Lin Ran's words, relying on strength, were not arrogance, and he really had the strength. They were a group of strong men at level 30 or 40, but now they were frozen into popsicles and couldn't move. The moment Ice Thousand Miles was released, the two sisters Chan Le and Chan Hong rushed out, and they specifically targeted the squishy. Chan Hong's attack power was very strong, and she could basically deal with squishy over level 30 with just one strike. Even if there were those who were not killed, Sunny would be behind them shooting arrows at them, basically giving the opponent no chance. As for those level 40 warriors, they were tactful enough not to move. Because they are unable to kill strong people whose levels are so much higher than theirs, they can only help the opponent to remove the freezing effect in advance. If you dare to kill our Black Scythe's deacon, Black Scythe will never let you go. Xiao Tian, who was the first to break the ice, roared, and used a move of furious slashing at Chan Hong, who was slaughtering his companions. However, Chan Hong was very fast and avoided it in time. When he was about to take action, he was knocked back several meters by an ice spear. The next second, Lin Ran appeared in front of him. I gave them a chance. They only needed to kill you and everything would be fine. But they didn't take it seriously. So you killed them. The other level 40 warriors were also about to break the ice. Lin Ran didn't waste time talking to Xiao Tianhu and continuously fired ice bombs at his head. Although it didn't trigger a one-hit kill, it triggered Frenzy twice in a row, directly smashing Xiao Tianhu's head into a pulp. After killing Xiao Tianhu, Lin Ran used Frost Blast to hit a level 46 assassin who had just been defeated. The man was frozen again in an instant. Lin Ran then used an ice spear to kill it. The frost burst and exploded, knocking away several level 40 warriors in the vicinity, injuring them badly. At this moment, the people with the black sickle were in a panic. Who is this person? How could he possess so many terrifying skills? Damn it, look at his level, he's only level 22. Being beaten so badly by a level 22 magician, they felt as if the sky had fallen and it was as if they didn't recognize this world anymore. There has never been such a perverted monster in the Xinglan continent from ancient times to the present. Retreat quickly! Although they still had more than a dozen strong men above level 40, their faces were frozen and their movements were slow, and they all had no intention of fighting. No one wants to turn into an ice sculpture again and wait for the judgment of death. Want to escape? Lin Ran released an ice rain in front of them. Although it was just the most common white skill and caused limited damage to them, the slowing effect of the ice rain made them extremely desperate. Before they could escape the coverage of the ice rain, Lin Ran had already blocked their way, and ice bombs started firing like a double-round machine gun. Although the ice bomb from Split can only cause 55% damage, its power should not be underestimated due to the combined effects of a number of attributes. Not to mention the group of Black Scythe people, even Chan Hong and others were stunned. Young master, he actually learned how to split again? Yunin stared at Lin Ran with her beautiful eyes, she was so shocked. However, the clever Chan Hong seemed to have seen something. Because she happened to be next to Lin Ran when she was merging Split. After the warrior with the Split attribute was killed, Lin Ran went to touch the corpse. As usual. Now that Lin Ran has the Split attribute, Chan Hong immediately understood the reason. Lin Ran can plunder other people's entries for his own use. There was surprise in her beautiful eyes. But she didn't say anything, instead she was excited for Lin Ran. While Lin Ran continued to kill the Black Scythe mercenaries, Chan Hong and Sunny were not idle either. Their damage was enough to pose a threat to those strong men above level 40. With Lin Rand's current strength, he killed them all with absolute overwhelming force, leaving only one alive for questioning. Devil, you are a devil! You are only level 22, why do you have such terrifying combat power? The man was terrified and sat on the ground, with an unknown liquid constantly flowing out of his lower body. He felt the horror of Lin Rand firsthand. An ordinary ice bomb could actually cause the damage of a green or even blue skill. If this isn't a monster, then what is it? Tell me about the Wolf King's Heart dungeon. How can I obtain the Wolf King's Heart quickly? Lin Rand walked up to her, and in order to prevent her from leaking further, she froze her lower body with a piece of ice, blocking the passage. The cool feeling made the level 42 archer scream out. And he said he was not a demon. Don't even think about it. She gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Rand with an expression of being ready to die. It's still a tough nut to crack. Lin Rand showed a wicked smile. You were so scared that you peed your pants just now, and I blocked it for you. Why are you pretending? He stretched out a finger, condensed it into an ice cone, and slowly approached the female archer's eyes. Guess how many ways I can make you speak? The female archer looked at the ice cone so close and swallowed in fear. Lin Rand smiled and said, You are going to die anyway, and you won't suffer any loss if you tell me. Why torture yourself before you die? Tell me and I will let you die happily. The female archer thought about it and decided to compromise. This dungeon is divided into 3 levels, namely Wolf Forest, Wolf Valley, and Wolf Denver. The Wolf Forest is full of ordinary monsters and elite monsters, and there is no Wolf King. But only by hunting a sufficient number of ordinary monsters can you be qualified to enter Wolf Valley and Wolf Den. The Wolf Kings in Wolf Valley are mostly bosses above level 40. They are difficult to kill, and there is only a 50% chance of producing the Wolf King's Heart. In the Wolf's Lair, you can encounter bosses above level 50. Since the number of bosses is limited, some powerful guilds or mercenary groups will try their best to obtain the qualifications to enter the Wolf Valley and Wolf's Lair as quickly as possible. This would explain why they wanted to quickly resolve the issue of those ordinary monsters. I'll tell you a secret. After entering Wolf Valley, you can ambush at Maple Forest Ferry, which is the only way to connect Wolf Valley and Wolf Denver. Chapter 103. The equipment in their hands looks familiar. After the female archer finished speaking, an unfathomable smile appeared on her face. She looked as if she was relieved, but Lin Rand found it a little weird. Not reconciled? Want to set a trap for us? In short, it is impossible for a dying prey to have any good thoughts towards the hunter. Maple Forest Ferry. After Lin Rand remembered the name, she gave her an ice spear with gratitude, which made her feel the thickest, straightest, and longest ice spear she had ever felt, and it chilled her to the bone. The level of this group of people is very high, and the quality of the entries that are revealed is quite good. Unfortunately, Lin Rand's second-level entry fusion quota had been used up, and she could only tearfully convert these entries into points, raising the system activation progress from 44% to 46%. Although these people did not have many advanced pills on them, they had quite a few high-quality props and equipment. After the division, the strength of Lin Rand's team was greatly improved. In the meeting room of the Mercenary Guild, the deacons participating in this assessment gathered together, communicating through video conference and observing every move in the dungeon. Their observation methods are more advanced, and they can watch any team live. However, the dungeon mission had just begun, and there were still many deacons who had not connected to the video, so no one went to watch the situation inside the dungeon. Is everyone here? A total of 56 people participated in the video conference, and a person with the label of examiner after his name spoke first. Butler Zhao, I heard that there is a junior deacon participating in this assessment. Is it true or false? As soon as the examiner Zhao Xianlong opened his mouth, someone couldn't wait to ask. Who is it? They really don't take us, the intermediate deacons, seriously, right? There was a group of people following along. That's right. Why should a junior deacon take part in the intermediate assessment? If he loses, he will accuse us of bullying. If he wins, where will we save our dignity? It's not fair at all. Everyone, the junior deacon only has a third-level mercenary group or a third-level guild under his command, and everyone has sent out fourth-level mercenary groups. How can he win? Facing everyone's doubts, Chu Miao said nothing. Although she didn't have much confidence in Lin Ran to begin with, what this group of people said made her lose all of it. It is true that there are junior deacons involved, but don't worry, the assessment standards will not change. We will not relax the conditions just because the other party is of a low level. Zhao Xuanlong's majestic voice suppressed the noisy crowd. Butler Zhao, can we get to know this courageous junior deacon? A man named Hualuoye said in a sarcastic tone. Yes. We all serve as deacons in Xinglan continent. It can be considered fate. Let's get to know each other. Many people echoed. Chu Miao didn't want to embarrass Zhao Xianlong, so she took the initiative to introduce herself. Dear senior brothers and sisters, my name is Chu Miao, and I am the only junior deacon in this assessment. It turns out to be the Chu family's sister Miao. Hualuoye and Chu Miao knew each other. To be precise, the Chu family and the Hua family were hostile to each other. Hualuoye's sister was naturally full of sarcasm. I told you that others don't have such a big face. But Sister Miao, I know you want to win face for the Chu family, but you are too impatient. You only have 2 second-level mercenary groups under your jurisdiction, and you let them come to participate in the intermediate assessment. Isn't it like driving a group of sheep to fight against tigers and wolves? If you lose this time, it will bring even more shame to the Chu family. Facing Hualuoye's ridicule, Chu Miao did not tolerate it at all. Are all of you in the Hua family gossipy? You're really nosy. Hualuoye's face suddenly looked a little ugly. Humph, you don't know what's good for you. This time I'm sending out the quasi-level 6 mercenary group Black Scythe. Among the 50 people, 36 are strong men above level 40. You'd better pray that your 2 little sheep don't encounter the Black Scythe, otherwise they will be eliminated at the beginning. How can your Chu family save face? The others watched Hualuoye perform quietly and no one interrupted him. The Chu family and the Hua family are both first-rate families, and neither can be provoked. The best thing to do is to remain silent. But there are also some people whose family backgrounds are close to the Hua family, and they choose to stand on the side of the Hua family. When they heard that Hualuoye had blew up his mercenary group, they immediately started to flatter him. What a genius! Hua Xiao actually let Black Scythe take part in this level of assessment. It doesn't matter who Hua Xiao is. Even Black Scythe has to give Hua Xiao face. It seems that the champion this time must be Hua Xiao. Well, we are just here to serve as a foil for Hua Xiao. We are responsible for providing supporting roles, while someone else is responsible for making the jokes, ha. There were a total of 55 deacons taking the assessment, and 7 or 8 of them were Hualuoye's lackeys. There were also several descendants of the side branches of the first-rate families who did not speak. Their jurisdictions were all within the Dagon Empire, and they were well aware of the Black Scythe's strength. It would be unwise to offend Hualuoye at this time. Wait a minute, it looks like someone has been eliminated. Just when Hualuoye's lackeys were about to beat and flatter him, Zhao Xianlong, who was in charge of the assessment, suddenly interrupted them. So fast! It's only been less than 10 minutes since the start, how could he be eliminated? Butler Zhao, come and see who the unlucky guy is. Is there any need to ask? He must be the weakest. Hualuoye's lackeys looked at Chu Miao with all kinds of mockery, and the others also thought that the team chosen by Chu Miao was eliminated. This made her even doubt whether the 2 mercenary groups, Langya and Bluebird, had separated, and the one who was not with Lin Ran had been eliminated. You know, as long as there is still one person in this mercenary group, it will not be shown as eliminated. Elimination means the entire army is annihilated. Seeing these people enjoying it, Chu Miao felt a little upset. In the eyes of others, the mercenary group is just a tool for their assessment. They only care about the results, and don't care about the life and death of the mercenaries. But Chu Miao doesn't think so. She doesn't want these people who take the assessment for her to get into trouble. Miss Chu's team is still here. Faced with everyone's doubts, Zhao Xianlong immediately checked the 2 teams in Lushan town. On the big screen in the center, Langya and Bluebird were shown. They were walking casually without any sense of urgency, as if they were just here to enjoy the scenery. In the picture, everyone's face was filled with joy. No, Miss Chu, are these the only people in your 2 mercenary groups? Zhao Xianlong looked at Chu Miao in surprise. There are 50 people in one of their mercenary groups, But your two mercenary groups only have 7 people in total? Are you really here to take the test seriously? Chu Miao Miao was a little embarrassed, and she didn't know how to answer. These people don't seem to be of high level, but their equipment is quite good. Zhao Xianlong saw Chu Miao Miao's embarrassment, and did not continue to ask. What kind of experts can 2 second-level mercenary groups have? I see that these equipments are probably funded by Miss Chu. Hualuoya's lackeys immediately seized the opportunity to criticize Chu Miao Miao. Hualuoya wanted to say a few words, but he found that the equipment in the hands of Chu Miao Miao's 2 teams seemed somewhat familiar. Chapter 104 Monster. This is definitely a monster. 9 Flame Reflecting Lotus? Isn't that the weapon of the Black Scythe level 46 archer? How come he also has this weapon? Hualuoya looked at the longbow in Sun Yi's hand, his brows almost wrinkled into a shape. Although the 9 Flame Reflecting Lotus was not a unique item, it was also a purple item, extremely rare, and the probability of 2 of them appearing at the same time was very small. Besides, he was just a level 30 archer, how could he possibly have a purple item? If only one piece of equipment collided, it could be explained as coincidence. But Hualuoya found that the equipment in the hands of the other people was also familiar to him. He was impressed by the long sword Mu Ming in the hand of the female warrior who was over level 20, because he was the one who personally awarded the black sickle. What's going on? Why are they holding black sickle weapons? Hualuoya was a little flustered. At this moment, one of his followers urged Zhao Xianlong. What's so good about a bunch of second-level mercenary group trash? Butler Zhao, hurry up and see which unlucky guy was eliminated. The 3 words, unlucky guy, made Hualuoya very uncomfortable. Zhao Xianlong quickly switched the screen and quickly found the location of the unlucky guy. It's the black sickle. Zhao Xuanlong's tone was full of disbelief. Because, among all the teams, the Black Scythe's strength is one of the best. Not only do they have more than 30 strong men above level 40, but there is also a leader at level 49. Even if they are beaten up by a group of people, they will not be completely wiped out. Seeing the scene in front of them, the younger brothers who were just bragging about Hualuoya suddenly had wonderful expressions. It turned out that the unlucky guy they were talking about was actually their own boss. Hualuoya's face turned the color of liver, as if he had been slapped hard several times. He felt that everyone's eyes were full of mockery when they looked at him. Asshole! What a bunch of rubbish! Hualuoya didn't ask the reason, but cursed the Black Scythe people in his heart for being useless and for embarrassing him. The Black Scythes are so powerful, who killed them? Everyone was full of doubts. Although they mocked Hualuoya, they were also worried about the mercenary group they had chosen. A force that could wipe out Hualuoya in such a short time could naturally threaten their mercenary group. Could it be a monster? There aren't monsters of this level in the Wolf Forest. Definitely not. Look at their equipment, it's all been stripped. It's obviously man-made. If it was done by monsters, it would be impossible to take away their equipment. Low-level monsters don't have such high intelligence and can't use human equipment. Who did that? Shit, Mr. Gue, it can't be your level 5 mercenary group. Everyone looked at a young man. Although he was very happy, he pretended to be very modest on the surface. I don't know about this. I am just guessing like everyone else. No. A woman suddenly interrupted the crowd and said, Look at that mountain behind us. Does it look familiar? I seem to have seen it somewhere before. I remember that too. After her reminder, everyone agreed. I was just saying that the shape of the top of the mountain is like the majesty of a man. Butler Zhao, please switch the picture of the team just now. Zhao Xianlong quickly switched back to the perspective of the Wolf Fang mercenaries, and sure enough, that awesome mountain was also in the picture, indicating that they had not gone far. Fuck, no way! Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the quasi-6th level mercenary group Black Scythe was killed by these 2 second-level mercenary groups? I was wondering why a 2nd-level mercenary group had the equipment of a 5th-level mercenary group. It turns out they got it through robbery. No, how is that possible? A 2nd-level mercenary group, the strongest is only level 30. How can they beat a team where more than half of the team members are level 40? They don't have the advantage in numbers. Although everyone was confused, the facts were there. Who else could it be if not them at such a close distance? Zhao Xianlong checked again and found that there were no other teams around. At this time, Chu Miaomiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. She was originally worried about what would happen if Lin Ran encountered the Black Sickle, but Lin Ran did it for them. If he could even deal with the Black Scythe easily, then the others would be even easier to deal with. It looked like there would be no suspense this time. Meow meow, where did you find this group of people? Even if they are the proud children of heaven in our place, they are not so exaggerated. Several people who knew Chu Miao Miao hurriedly tried to establish a relationship with her. A few people at level 20 or 30 wiped out a group of strong men at level 30 or 40. The fact that such a thing actually happened on the Xinglan continent shattered their three views. Are they a group of multi-term awakeners? A level 30 dual attribute awakener can easily defeat a level 40 awakener, as long as the quality of the attributes is not bad. That's not right. Double entry awakeners are rare in Xinglan continent. No matter in the city or the wasteland, once they appear, they will be poached by the big forces. How can they stay in a small second-level mercenary group? And a group of them. Faced with everyone's questions, Chu Miaomiao didn't want to reveal too much and just answered them with a few words. Since the fighting power of this team was too strange, Zhao Xianlong basically left the screen to them. Half an hour passed in a blink of an eye, but Lin Ran and his group did not find the monster. Zhao Xianlong and others were speechless. How bad is the luck of this group of people? Other mercenary groups have already wiped out one or even several waves of monsters, but they didn't find any. Could they be avoiding monsters on purpose? A mercenary group must kill 100 common monsters to be eligible to enter Wolf Valley and Wolf Denver. At their speed, they won't get any meat even if they enter Wolf Valley. They knew very well that there were a limited number of Wolf Kings in Wolf Valley. With so many mercenary groups fighting for it, if you go too late it will be gone. Chu Miaomiao was also worried about Lin Ran, but there was nothing she could do. Just when everyone was about to lose their patience, Lin Ran suddenly stopped in the picture. There's something going on ahead. Lin Ran pointed to the front right, and his eyes suddenly became excited. He himself was quite speechless, as he hadn't found the monster for such a long time. At this time, he suddenly missed Qin Shijun, because that guy had a built-in monster hatred buff. If I had known this, I would have brought him along. Through spiritual exploration, Lin Ran felt the breath fluctuations of several monsters. Although it's not much, it's finally open. He led 2 mercenary groups and had to hunt down 200 ordinary monsters. Lin Ran immediately quickened his pace, but after walking for less than 2 minutes, he suddenly felt a group of people coming from the opposite direction. Shit, there are people coming from the other side. They want to steal our monsters. Lin Ran was immediately unhappy. They had spent an hour searching for the monster, and they couldn't let anyone else take it away. After saying that, he didn't wait for others and suddenly sped up and rushed towards the group of monsters. Fuck, is this guy really an intermediate magician? His speed is even faster than that of an ordinary level 50 assassin. Monster, this is definitely a monster. Chapter 105, You can't manage it, I'll help you manage it. The other side is also in a hurry, and is moving very fast. However, although they were closer to the monster, their speed was not as fast as Lin Ran, so Lin Ran arrived in front of the monster first. Ouch! A group of Earthback demon jackals immediately issued a warning when they saw the human invasion. Earthback Jackal, level 26 monster, normal. Earthback Jackal, level 29 monster, elite. There were 11 monsters in total, led by an elite monster. This monster had extremely strong defenses, and even a strong person above level 40 would have to use some tricks to deal with them. Unless a human of the same level was very good, he would have to run away when he saw them. They are the monsters that everyone is most reluctant to face in the Wolf King's Heart dungeon. But no matter how much I dislike it, I will never give up once I meet you. Everyone wanted to get into the Valley of the Wolf as soon as possible. As soon as Lin Ran arrived, the group of people on the opposite side followed. The guild that came was a very powerful 3rd-level guild, with 7 strong men above level 40. After they appeared, someone in the meeting room of the mercenary guild immediately shouted, "It's our Xinghui guild in Luqing." The one who spoke was one of Hualuoye's younger brothers, named Xiao Zilu. Luqing is just a small city in Yanzhou, and Xinghui is the largest guild there. In order to participate in this assessment task, they dispatched all the strong men in the guild, and even the president came out in person. 1. A level 47 magician. Although the strength of the Xinghui guild was not bad, but thinking that the Black Scythe was destroyed by this group of people. Moreover, the terrifying speed of this kid just now was really scary. Xiao Zilla couldn't help but worry about the Xinghui guild. Don't get into conflict with him. He prayed silently, but at the same time he was conflicted and wanted a conflict to happen. He hoped that the Black Sickle was just an accident, and that the Starlight Guild could beat these people back to their original form, so that he could be proud of himself. Others in the video conference watched the conflict with interest. They all hoped that a conflict would break out between the two sides. As long as a fight broke out, they would know the strength of these two second-level mercenary groups. When the Xinghui Guild arrived, they saw that someone had already got there first, and President Zhou Xian felt a little regretful. Let's go and find other monsters. He clasped his fists towards Lin Ran to express his apologies for disturbing her. This made Lin Ran a little surprised. Such polite people are rare in this world. So he also clasped his fists and returned the greeting. If someone respects me 1 foot, I will also respect him 1 foot. If someone offends me 1 foot, I will offend him 10 feet. Seeing that the other party had no intention of stealing the monster, Lin Ran certainly would not deliberately pick a fight with them. However, Zhou Xian is more moral, but their 2 vice presidents are not good people. President, we have finally found the monster. Why should we leave? Vice President Li Yang was very dissatisfied with Zhou Xian's behavior and stopped Zhou Xian on the spot. Another vice president, Feng Tianyuan, also frowned and complained. We've given up 2 rounds in a row to others. Why are we participating in this dungeon? Isn't it embarrassing? The doubts raised by the 2 made Zhou Xian lose face. But none of the elite members of the Starlight Guild stood on Zhou Xian's side. Because these people had long been bribed by the 2 vice presidents. Moreover, they were also very dissatisfied with Zhou Xian's behavior. They thought that their president was too cowardly. He was very powerful but never dared to compete with others. 10 minutes ago, they and another mercenary group found a wave of monsters at the same time. Just because the other party asked to give him face, Zhou Xian really gave up. Good. That's a level 4 mercenary group, slightly stronger than Xinghui. We can't beat them, so it's understandable that they surrender. But now, the other party is alone, and he is such a young boy. Just because he arrived a few seconds earlier than himself, he handed over a group of monsters to others. The president is soft-hearted, so let me be the bad guy. Li Yang snorted and strode towards Lin Ran. At this time, the monster had not been provoked. It just watched the 2 groups of people from a distance without launching an attack. Boy, our Xinghui guild wants these monsters, so go look for them somewhere else. Li Yang drove him away directly, not taking Lin Ran seriously at all. Lin Ran ignored him and looked at Zhou Xian. He has a favorable impression of Zhou Xian. Can't you control this person? Lin Ran asked Zhou Xian. Zhou Xian felt very embarrassed. He really can't control it, but this question should not be asked by an outsider. Seeing that Zhou Xian didn't say anything, Lin Ran raised his chin slightly. Then I'll help you take care of it. After saying this, the deacons who were watching the live broadcast all became nervous. Everyone stared at the screen intently, concentrating completely. A level 20 intermediate magician said something like this to a level 44 warrior. He must be planning on using some killer move. Li Yang himself did not dare to be careless and was ready to fight back. However, to everyone's surprise, Lin Ran actually released an ice bomb. At this moment, everyone felt that they were being fooled. What the hell, the finale dish that I had been looking forward to for half a day turned out to be rice. Only Chu Miao Miao looked calm. Before everyone could start complaining, the ice bomb hit Li Yang directly. Li Yang didn't take it seriously, because this ordinary awakening skill couldn't hurt him at all. At such a close distance, he only needed 1 move to defeat this ignorant little magician. Bang! The ice bullet hit Li Yang's chest without any suspense. Li Yang paused, then he slowly lowered his head and looked at the big hole in his chest in disbelief. Said, "What the hell?" He fell headfirst to the ground and died. What the hell? Fuck, how is this possible? The deacons of the Starlight Guild in the copy and the Mercenary Guild outside the copy were all dumbfounded. How could an ordinary ice bomb kill a level 44 warrior instantly? Even in their world, there aren't such perverts. Instant kill items? Zhao Xuanlong's words resolved everyone's doubts. Yes, it must be an instant kill entry. I never thought you would find such a talent. No wonder you dared to skip your level to take the assessment. Everyone looked at Chu Miao Miao, their hearts bleeding with envy. Now they finally understood how the Black Scythe was wiped out. You're looking for death. When Feng Tianyuan saw Lin Ran kill Li Yang, the Wishuan energy in his body surged wildly. He raised a longbow and aimed at Lin Ran. The terrifying spiritual power was madly gathering on his bowstring. Others also took out their weapons, ready to fight Lin Ran to the death. Stop! Just then, a majestic voice interrupted them. Zhou Xian's magic power surged all over his body, blocking Feng Tianyuan. At this moment, he changed his usual friendly attitude and exuded a terrifying aura. Li Yang got killed for causing trouble. It was his own fault. Anyone who wants to stand up for him, get out of the Xinghui Guild now! Zhou Xian's momentum instantly overwhelmed the people from the Xinghui Guild. Although Feng Tianyuan was dissatisfied, without Li Yang's help, he dared not challenge Zhou Xian. He could only grit his teeth and choose to swallow his anger. Seeing that Feng Tianyuan didn't dare to speak, the others retreated one after another. Zhou Xian bowed to Lin Ran again. Unlike the first time when he was polite, this time there was also a hint of gratitude. One-sided massacre number 106. Sir, who are they? When Chang Hong and others arrived, Zhou Xian had already left with his men. Xiao Zilla breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that only the vice president of Xinghui Guild had died. A passerby. Lin Ran said casually, picked up Li Yang's entry and absorbed it, then stripped him of his equipment. Seeing his skillful movements, the muscles on Hua Luoya's face twitched violently. It goes without saying that the Black Scythe had just experienced the same thing. What a great instant kill entry! It looks like the Chu family has found a treasure this time. He was unwilling to give in. A seed of hatred took root in his heart. He knew very well that if Lin Ran was allowed to grow up, it might be a disaster for their Hua family. Okay, let's get started. Lin Ran put everyone into a team and then began to slaughter the earth-backed demon jackals. He used 1,000 miles of ice to quickly end the battle. None of the earth-backed jackals, which were only in their 20s, managed to break free from the ice and were killed by everyone. What a domineering golden skill! The deacons of the Mercenary Guild were surprised again after seeing this. Golden skills were not unfamiliar to them. Those who could serve as deacons had some background in their families and could use 1 or 2 golden skills. However, they rarely come across golden skills with such terrifying control power. It's hard to imagine that we can see such powerful skills in a low-level plane like Xinglan Continent. Butler Zhao, you have been in Xinglan Continent for such a long time, have you ever seen such skills? Zhao Xianlong thought for a long time, frowned and shook his head. As far as I know, the strongest control skill in Xinglan Continent should be the Dark Cage of Yin Lao, one of the 5 elders. But that is only an extremely domineering single-target control skill. He has been in Xinglan Continent for almost 100 years and is quite familiar with the affairs of Xinglan Continent. He also knew about the agreement between the 5 elders, so he was a little curious as to why such a terrifying young man did not attract the attention of the 5 elders. In the copy, Lin Ran and others continued their search after defeating 10 earth-backed demon jackals. The map was too big, and they didn't know where the monsters would appear, so they just picked a direction at random. This time they were lucky. In less than 10 minutes, they found a group of level 10 magic wolves. Following the same method, Lin Ran was frozen, and then the others rushed forward to deal with the monster. There were too few monsters on the first floor, not enough for 50 mercenary groups. It took Lin Ran and his team 2 days to hunt enough monsters to qualify for entering the Wolf Valley. I learned from the female archer with the black sickle that there are 4 entrances to the Wolf Valley, located in the east, south, west and north directions of the Wolf Forest. After 2 days of fighting, the levels of Lin Ran and others have all been improved. There are just too few monsters, so it is very difficult for everyone to pass this dungeon and reach the perfect level. The entrance closest to Lin Ran was on the west side, so after qualifying, Lin Ran rushed to the west as soon as possible. In the past 2 days, the deacons also knew that the overall combat power of this team was very weak, and it was completely supported by Lin Ran. But Lin Ran's ice 1,000 miles was too terrifying, even elite monsters over level 30 could not escape his control. So even though they were weak, they fought more easily than any other mercenary group. In fact, they were the first team to qualify to enter the Wolf Valley. Seeing Lin Ran and others walking towards the west entrance, Xiao Zilu suddenly panicked. Because his other 4th level guild was waiting for the rabbit at the western entrance at this moment. Nima, I can't be so unlucky. Xiao Zilu knew very well that if they met, his guild would definitely not be a match for Lin Ran and his group. The number of ordinary monsters hunted by the Xinghui guild so far is less than half. If this guild is destroyed by Lin Ran, he will basically have no chance of passing this assessment. It is possible that you won't even get the heart of the Wolf King. Thinking of this, Xiao Zilu was extremely panicked. He wanted to alert the Changhe Guild, but he didn't have the authority to do so. They could see the situation in the instance, but they couldn't contact the people in the instance. Unless Zhao Xianlong terminated the instance. But Xiao Zilu doesn't have such a big face. Damn it, the Changhe Guild must be crazy. They are waiting to die here instead of looking for monsters. It's speechless. Forget it. I consider myself unlucky to have run into this bunch of scumbags. First, Li Yang innocently provoked Lin Ran and was killed instantly, and then the Changhe Guild was smart enough to wait for death. The 2 guilds he chose are both damn unreliable. While he was struggling, Lin Ran and his team had already arrived at the entrance. 2 towering peaks stand before us, and the entrance is clearly visible. But Lin Ran sensed a hint of danger in the misty forest. Someone is waiting for us. Lin Ran raised the corner of his mouth slightly. He hadn't obtained any new entries for 2 days, and he was a little uncomfortable. You guys wait here, I'll go over and take a look. The opponent's strength is unknown, and Lin Ran doesn't dare to let everyone follow him to take risks. After getting closer, Lin Ran didn't say anything and directly released an ice rain in the woods. Because he used the one-hit kill skill, he directly killed a level 39 warrior. Fuck! Nima, what the hell is this? How can the icy rain cause such terrible damage? There was a scream in the woods. Crash! Immediately afterwards, a group of people rushed out. They were all stunned when they saw Lin Ran. They thought the one who attacked them was some big shot, but it turned out to be just a little brat. Get started! Wu Chenghe was made a little embarrassed by Lin Ran's icy rain. He snorted angrily, rolled a huge fireball and smashed it towards Lin Ran's head. Boom! After the fireball, which was as big as a car, fell, Lin Ran was nowhere to be seen. Fuck, this kid is so fast! Everyone in the Changhe Guild was shocked, but before they could react, Lin Ran used the cover of the bushes to arrive in front of them. What do you mean? Everyone in the Changhe Guild was stunned. They obviously couldn't understand why Lin Ran didn't run away but instead walked into a trap. How dare an intermediate magician rush into their encirclement? They were confused here, but Xiao Zilu outside was so angry that he started cursing. You are a bunch of idiots, run away quickly. He knew exactly what Lin Ran was going to do. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran's tactic has always worked, get close, then control. Next comes the Happy Harvest stage. Lin Ran used the Ice Palm to kill the strongest Wu Chenghe. The opponent died before he could figure out the situation, and a purple entry dropped. Although several level 40 warriors managed to break free from Lin Ran's ice in time, they had nowhere to escape facing the machine gun-like ice bullets. They didn't even have a chance to fight back before they were shot like sieves. In less than 10 minutes, the 4th level guild with 14 strong men over level 40 was destroyed by Lin Ran alone. The deacons of the mercenary guild looked at this scene and didn't know what to say. That's so perverted. This is just a strong man abusing a group of babies. Butler Zhao, this is not fair. Chapter 107, Wolf Valley. This also has a 100% explosion. After dealing with the Changhe Guild, Lin Ran was not in a hurry to clean up the battlefield, but checked their entries one by one. This group of people is pretty good, with 3 purple entries alone. After some inspection, Lin Ran finally chose Wu Changhe's entry for fusion. Although he cannot fully integrate the terms now, he can exert their effects first. Wu Changhe is a magician, and his entry is Mind Focus. Congratulations, you have successfully merged the purple entry, Mind Focus. We have detected that you have a similar entry and have automatically superimposed it for you. You will be rewarded with 270 white advanced pills and 360 green advanced pills. Similar entries? Lin Ran quickly opened the entry panel and found that the original, magic enhancement, was gone. And after mental focus, there is an additional +1. However, the fact that the advanced pills could be returned was a surprise that Lin Ran never expected. Mental concentration +1. Quality purple. Level LV18, 480 purple advanced pills are required. Effect: accuracy increased by 230%, magic power increased by 88%, magic penetration increased by 100%. Since mental concentration is a purple attribute, 125 white magic enhancement are required to improve its quality. However, just stacking one can improve the effect a little. Moreover, stacking one green counts as 5, and stacking one blue counts as 25, so upgrading does not seem as difficult as you might imagine in middle age. As for the other entries, none of them overlapped with Lin Ran, so they all became entry points. The quality of these entries is good, so they directly increase Lin Ran's system activation level to 47%. With another 3%, you can enable new features. The only regret is that these people do not have high-quality advanced pills, so the speed of item upgrades cannot be increased. Let's go into the valley. After unpacking their equipment, Lin Ran led the team into the Wolf Valley. The valleys are crisscrossed, and there is not just one valley path, but rather they are crisscrossed like a maze. Lin Ran was the first to come in from the western entrance, so there was no one else to grab the monsters, and he soon discovered a group of monsters. Red Heart Demon Wolf, level 30 Elite. Red Heart Demon Wolf King, level 45 Boss. Although there are not many monsters, there is a Demon Wolf King. He met the Wolf King right after he arrived. This kid is really lucky. Currently, 3 teams have entered the Wolf Valley. They are the first to discover the Wolf King. There is only a 50% chance that a level 45 boss will drop the Wolf King's heart. I wonder if they will be that lucky. A person's luck can't always be good. It should be difficult for a boss discovered so early to drop the heart of the Wolf King. Hualuoye's tone was a little sour. He placed all his hopes on the black side and chose only this team. Who would have thought that the strongest one would be eliminated first? He is sure to fail the assessment this time. Now he can only pray that Chu Miao Miao's team doesn't get good results either. Under Lin Ran's eyes, the group of demon wolves were quickly dealt with. Only the Wolf King was still struggling. However, Lin Ran fired ice bombs at it one by one, and under the effect of spirit storage, each one caused more damage than the last. The Wolf King didn't even last long enough to trigger the one-hit kill skill before he fell down. Ding! It is detected that the host has killed the Red Heart Demon Wolf King. There is a 50% chance that a special item, the Wolf King's heart, will be dropped. Do you want to consume one entry point to increase the drop rate to 100%? The voice of the system appeared in Lin Ran's ears. There is such an operation! Lin Ran was overjoyed. This system is really good, it gives him some surprises from time to time. One entry point can be exchanged for a 100% explosion rate, which is a very good deal. Agree! Lin Ran now had more than 80 entry points, so she agreed without hesitation. As the Red Heart Demon Wolf King fell, a heart shining with colorful light fell out of its body. Everyone shouted in surprise. It's the Wolf King's heart! The heart of the Wolf King has been revealed. Haha, it seems that this thing has a high drop rate. 3 Wolf King hearts would complete the mission and earn 3,000 mercenary points. For a second-level mercenary group, this was a huge sum of money, so everyone was very excited. Yunin hurriedly picked up the Wolf King's heart and handed it to Lin Ran. In the meeting room of the mercenary guild, all the deacons were somewhat envious of their luck. I got the Wolf King's heart right after I arrived. This is incredible luck. According to convention, the earlier the time, the lower the drop rate of the Wolf King's heart. They are really lucky. Our mercenary group is still struggling to find ordinary monsters, while they have already obtained the Wolf King's heart. It's true that people will die if they are compared with others, and goods will be thrown away if they are compared with others. I think they are just lucky right now. They will definitely not get any explosions in the future. The explosion rate is so low that they will doubt their lives. That's true. Similar situations have happened before. An explosion at the beginning may not be a good thing. A sour smell filled the meeting room. However, Chu Miao Miao remained calm. At this moment, she was full of confidence in Lin Ran. So what if the drop rate is low? If you can't get it yourself, can't you just steal it from others? At this time, several other teams also encountered the Wolf King one after another. However, they strictly followed the rule of low explosion rate at the beginning, and none of them dropped the Wolf King's heart. They seemed to have gotten used to it, and were not discouraged by it. This also made the deacons feel that what happened to Lin Ran was purely an accident. However, in less than an hour, Lin Ran discovered another group of red heart demon wolves, and there was also a Wolf King. After easily resolving the battle, you still only need 1 point of entry points to exchange for a 100% explosion rate. When the second Wolf King's heart appeared, the deacons were completely dumbfounded. Damn it, it exploded again, what kind of shit luck is this? 2 consecutive explosions? This kid doesn't have any lucky entries, does he? To be honest, I was really jealous when I saw this. Sister Chu, where on earth did you find this treasure team? It's okay that they have incredible strength, but their luck is also incredible. They simply don't give others a chance to survive. Chan Hong and others were very excited to get another Wolf King's heart. Didn't they say that the Wolf King's heart only has a 50% chance of dropping? How come we only get 2 out of 2 when we kill 2? With such a high drop rate, we must hurry up and find more Wolf Kings before others snatch them away. After hearing what Chang Hong and Yanin said, the deacons were speechless. The others have killed 7 or 8 Wolf Kings, but not a single Wolf King's heart has exploded. Your sense of crisis is totally unnecessary. That's right, keep going. After a short rest, Lin Ran led the team to continue forward. He promised Chu Miao Miao that he would hand over 12 Wolf King hearts, but he wanted to get more. Because the Wolf King heart is a purple material, each one is worth a lot of money. Moreover, it can also be used to refine pills and enhance strength. Of course, the more of this kind of good stuff, the better. They walked for more than an hour and did not find any new monsters, but a fairy appeared in front of them. There are 3 words written on the road sign next to the fairy, Fonglin Fairy. Chapter 108, ranking 36 on the Strange Water ranking. Sir, this is Maple Forest Fairy. The entrance in front should be the Wolf's Denver. Chan Hong saw a cave opposite the fairy and immediately remembered the words of the female archer with the black sickle. As long as we ambush here, we can rob those teams that want to enter the wolf's den. It should be. Lin Ran also thought of what the female archer had said, and couldn't help but be more vigilant. It may be dangerous here, everyone be careful. He always felt that the female archer had dug a hole and was waiting for them to jump into it. The wind rustled the maple forest, the water at the ferry flowed slowly, everything seemed very calm, and there was no sign of any danger. But in this dangerous dungeon, the appearance of such a harmonious environment seems weird no matter how you look at it. Let's leave here first and go to the Wolf's Denver. Lin Ran checked and found nothing, so she decided not to take any risks here. Now is not the time to rob others. We should hurry up and get the heart of the Wolf King. There is no bridge or boat at the ferry, and the river is more than 30 meters wide, so it is obviously not suitable to swim across. Lin Ran plans to manipulate the ice element to freeze an ice path on the river surface. This is an extremely simple magic operation. Lin Ran was able to do it before the awakening term appeared. However, the strange thing was that no matter how he condensed the ice element, he could not freeze the river water. He tested the water temperature with his hand, and there was not even a change. Logically speaking, since he released so much ice element, it should at least lower the water temperature a little. There's something wrong with this water. Look, sir! Chan Le pointed at a falling maple leaf and shouted. I saw the maple leaf falling on the water, staying for a moment, and then sinking. Maple leaves are very light, and should float on the water. But there were always falling leaves, but not a single leaf could be seen on the calm water surface. Lin Ran immediately came to a conclusion. This water has no buoyancy? There's water in the world without buoyancy? Then we can't swim across? Daike came to the water's edge and stretched out a foot into the water. He wanted to try and see if the river water really had no buoyancy. However, when his feet sank into the water, a powerful suction force suddenly emerged from under the water and pulled him. Daike stood with one foot on the sloping riverbank, but he couldn't keep his balance and fell directly into the water. Be careful! Lin Ran reacted very quickly and quickly pulled him back by the back of his collar. There's something in the water! Daike was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. He pointed at the water and shouted in horror. If Lin Ran hadn't pulled him back just now, he probably wouldn't have been able to come back. Because the further down you go, the stronger the suction becomes. It only sank his ankle, but the suction it generated was so strong that even a level 33 knight like him could not resist it. This river water is so weird. Could there be some monster in the water? Peony said fearfully as she looked at the calmly flowing river. Let me try. Sunny took out his bow and shot 2 arrows into the water. However, the 2 energy arrows sank into the water without causing any ripples, not even a splash. Looking at such strange water, Lin Ran fell into deep thought. Sir, what are you thinking about? How are we going to get there? Chan Hong asked Lin Ran, who was in a daze. She felt that this place was more and more weird and wanted to leave as soon as possible. Lin Ran was lost in thought and did not hear her voice. It wasn't until Chan Hong shouted again that he came to his senses. I once read an ancient book called Strange Water List, which records many kinds of strange water. If I'm not mistaken, this should be Hongshui, which ranks 36th on the Strange Water List. Strange water ranking? Hongshui? Everyone looked confused. Because they had never heard of this book, let alone such a thing as strange water. However, the mercenary deacons showed surprised expressions. This is actually strange water? Wait, isn't the Yishui ranking a book from our world? How could anyone in Xinglan continent know about it? Although Hongshui ranks last on the list of strange waters, its quality is relatively poor, and 1 or 2 drops of it are useless. But here there is a whole river. All the deacons were excited. Fuck! I never thought there would be such a treasure trove in a legendary instance. If we can extract all the water from this river, we will be rich. A river? You really dare to think that just one scoop can make a first-class family jealous? The deacons were all extremely jealous, and wanted to rush into the Wolf King's Heart copy immediately to divide up the water in the river. However, although the copy was released by their mercenary guild, they were not qualified to enter. These are copies that match the Xinglan continent, and only people from the Xinglan continent can enter. Just when everyone was excited, Zhao Xianlong poured a bucket of cold water on everyone. Although Hongshui is precious, it must be contained in a special container. Ordinary containers cannot withstand the energy impact of the strange water. Therefore, they may not be able to bring out even a drop. These words instantly discouraged those who were planning to take advantage of Lin Ran. But no one cared. Because the Wolf King's Heart dungeon is released every 6 months. They just need to be prepared, and after 6 months, let the participants take special containers in, and then they can bring Hongshui out. 6 months is enough time for them to make a lot of preparations. As long as we notify the elders of the family, then even a whole jar will be no problem, let alone just a ladle. Everyone, this amount of Hongshui is enough for us to share. Let's discuss it now. Don't let this matter hurt the harmony in half a year. Guiyi, who also came from a first-class family, spoke first. As long as the Chu family and the Hua family nodded, everyone else would naturally have no objection. After a moment, Chu Miao Miao spoke first. I agree. The pressure was put on the Hua family. Although Hua Luoya wanted to monopolize the water in this river, he could not offend the Gua family, and so many aristocratic families. After thinking for a moment, he had no choice but to nod. Zhao Xianlong didn't say anything about this. However, when everyone was preparing to divide up the vast river of water, they saw Lin Ran on the screen with one hand on the ground and the other on the surface of the river, frantically urging his mental power. What is he doing? Hua Luoya was very surprised because he saw what Lin Ran wanted to do. The same goes for others. Is he trying to put so much hung shui into his storage ring? Ha ha ha, this kid is able to recognize hung shui. He does have some knowledge, but not much. Even a drop of hung shui can burst a storage ring like that in Xinglan continent. But looking at his posture, it seems like he wants to put the whole river in it. He is too greedy and will definitely be killed by the backlash of the hung shui river. You really don't know whether to live or die. All the deacons were waiting to see Lin Ran's joke, and some even said shamelessly, "If he can take away even a drop of hung shui, I will eat shit live." Chapter 109, Collecting Water. Lin Ran tried it and found that hung shui could not be stored in ordinary containers. For example, the plastic bottles and glass bottles that people usually use for drinking water would explode as long as a drop of hung shui was poured into them. Lin Ran even lost a storage ring. Seeing Lin Ran's storage ring explode, the deacons of the mercenary guild all laughed. But Lin Ran did not give up. "It's just a storage ring, he has plenty of them. Since it can't be put into the storage ring, what about my system space?" Lin Ran discovered that although the energy contained in the hung shui was extremely terrifying, it was very gentle. Even if you held it up with your hands, you would not be hurt. However, the hung shui would slip away from your fingers and could not stay in your hands for a long time. Moreover, hung shui will not cause any harm to ordinary soil and leaves. This river is made up of ordinary soil and rocks. Since ordinary soil can hold the hung shui, let's dig a river in the system space. With such a good thing in front of her, Lin Ran would definitely not give it up, and there was no reason for her to leave it to others. His system space is boundless and can accommodate unlimited space. If his mental power was strong enough, even fitting the entire Xinglan continent in would not be a problem. However, the system space has a drawback, which is that it cannot accommodate living things. Therefore, when his mental power is strong enough, he only needs a thought to destroy all living beings on the Xinglan continent. But that's just if. Lin Ran's mental strength is still very weak. Not to mention Xinglan continent, even the river in front of him can't be put in at once. He can only get some soil and rocks to create a river channel in the system space. Fonglin Ferry is only about 300 meters long and 30 meters wide. It is unknown how deep it is, but Lin Ran guessed from the visible slope that the deepest point should not exceed 5 meters. He followed the specifications and began to frantically move soil and stones into the system space. This process takes a lot of time. Lin Ran spent 2 full days to shape a river channel similar to Fonglin Ferry. During these 2 days, Chang Hong and her friends were not idle either. They got to know the surrounding environment and discovered some monsters. There are even 2 red-heart demon wolf kings. They didn't know what Lin Ran had been doing these past 2 days. Since Lin Ran didn't tell them, they didn't ask. It made the group of people watching the live broadcast very confused. It's been 2 days. What on earth is this kid doing? Could it be that he still hasn't given up on hung shui? I have asked the elders in my family these past 2 days. Strange water, like strange fire, is a spiritual object of heaven and earth. It needs a special container with the same properties to contain it. Strange water needs a container made of ice crystals, and the higher the level of the strange fire, the higher the level of the container required. Although hung shui ranks 36th and is the weakest type of strange water, it also requires a first-level ice crystal bottle. And it seems that no one on Xinglan continent can refine this kind of thing. People on the Xinglan continent don't know about things like strange water and strange fire, so naturally no one would refine containers to hold these things. So they felt that it would be useless even if Lin Ran stayed here until the end of the copy. I think he is useless. Someone has already caught up with them. If he continues to waste time on this, he will be surpassed sooner or later. This kid dares to set his sights on Ari Shui. It's like a toad wanting to eat swan meat. What wishful thinking! I still say that. If he can take even 1 drop of hung shui away from here, I will eat shit live and do a handstand. After a while of joking, everyone stopped wasting time on Lin Ran and switched the live broadcast to other teams. Currently, most teams have arrived at the Wolf Valley, and many teams, like Lin Ran, have obtained 2 Wolf King hearts. However, so far, no other team except Lin Ran has arrived at Fonglin Ferry. Call! Finally done. Lin Ran stretched out his body and rubbed his swollen temples. He had consumed too much mental energy in the past 2 days, and the medicine he had to restore his mental energy was almost used up. If he didn't have the term, Magic Hand's Guardian, which increased his recovery speed by 400%, he wouldn't have been able to hold on even with the medicine. Fortunately, the huge project is already half completed. Chan Hong hurried over with a portion of food when she saw this. Sir, are you done with your work? Eat something first. Lin Ran's body was a little stiff at the moment, and he just wanted to lie down and rest. I've finished part of it. It should take about half a day. The next step is to collect Hung Shui, which is a much simpler process. I don't want to move, feed me. Lin Ran leaned against a big tree, not even wanting to raise her hands. Hearing this, Chan Hong's pretty face turned slightly red, but she quickly calmed down. Lulu, the master is inconvenienced. Please come and serve him dinner. Chan Hong did not do it herself, but gave the opportunity to her sister because she knew what her sister was thinking. As for Yunin, she seemed to have the same idea. So, she took out some more fruit and handed it to Yunin. Captain Yun, the young master might want to eat some fruit after dinner. You can take it and wash it. Although Chan Lu is a little shy, she is much bolder than the average girl. Because she doesn't care about other people's opinions. Someone fed him and someone else served him with a fruit plate. Lin Ran finally experienced what it felt like to be an emperor. It feels good. However, it would be better if these two people were more proficient in their business. After dinner, Lin Ran had rested enough, and his mental strength recovered quickly with the help of Magic Hand's Guardian. He was not idle, and immediately went to the river to collect the Hong water. He pressed his hands on the water surface, and like two pumps, began to transport Hong Shui into the system space. When Hong Shui first entered the space, he was a little irritable, and his energy began to expand, as if he wanted to escape from here, and there was a tendency to self-destruct if he couldn't escape. Lin Ran hurriedly used his mental power to suppress it, and drove it into the river. After finding a new place to stay, the Hong Shui River gradually calmed down, and flowed slowly and quietly in the river channel. After pacifying the first batch of Hong Shui, the next step became much easier. This process is like the siphon phenomenon. Once the water is sucked in, he hardly needs to use any extra mental energy, and the Hong Shui will flow smoothly into the river channel in the system space. In less than a quarter of an hour, everyone was surprised to find that the river level had dropped. Young master is really amazing. He actually took away this strange water. Yunin was surprised and happy, and immediately felt that the 3 days of waiting were not in vain. What strange water? This is alien water. Lin Ran has become very familiar with it, and can even chat with them at the same time. The whole process went even more smoothly than he had imagined. With still an hour before dark, he had collected all the water in the river, not a single drop left. As the Hong Shui River was taken away, everyone was surprised to find that the river was dry. That is to say, the Hong Shui will not merge into the soil and turn into mud. Haha, boss, we finally found Feng Lin Ferry. Just as Lin Ran and others crossed the river, they heard an excited voice coming from behind them. Chapter 110. Where did the strange water go? After Maple Forest Ferry is the Wolf's Denver. We should be the first team to arrive here, right? The team behind me was like a loudspeaker, each one speaking louder than the other. Old 5, take out the wolfskin rafts, and everyone should cross the Maple Forest Ferry one by one. Be careful not to fall into the water. If anyone falls in, even gods can't save them. Don't worry, boss. We brothers know everything. We have a raft made of the skin of the red-heart demon wolf. If we are careful, there will be no problem. As they walked, they came to the shore of Feng Lin Ferry. A sturdy man holding a huge wolfskin raft was about to put the raft into the river, but he found that the river was dry and there was not a drop of water in it. Fuck! He shouted. What's wrong, Lao Wu? Something happened. Fuck, why is the weird water in the river gone? Everyone ran to the shore and stared at the dried-up river in amazement. The water in an entire river channel disappeared. The deacons who were watching their live broadcasts were equally shocked. Because they were progressing faster, they were the team closest to Fenglindu besides Lin Ran. Everyone wanted to know what would happen when this group of people met Lin Ran, so the screen kept showing them. Seeing that all the water in the river had disappeared without a drop left, the conference room immediately exploded. Why has the water in that river disappeared? It was still there this morning, how come it disappeared after just half a day? Did it flow to another place? Impossible! We have been through this instance many times, and the water from Fonglin Ferry has never flowed to other places. The assessment dungeon is usually a dungeon that can be refreshed multiple times. The monsters in it will be refreshed, but the scenes in it will not be reset. In other words, after the water of this river is taken away by Linran, even if the dungeon is reopened, they will not appear again. That's why everyone is so nervous. Where are the 2 second-level mercenary groups? Haven't they been staying here all the time? Where are they now? Could it be that the boy really took away all the water in this river? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Before Zhao Xianlong switched the screen to Lin Ran's team, the new mercenary group had already discovered them. Boss, there's someone on the other side. When Xin Bingyang heard his men's shouts, he hurriedly looked towards the other side, and sure enough, he found Lin Ran and others standing at the entrance of the wolf's lair. He frowned, a little surprised. Someone actually got here before them. But seeing that these people were all young, they didn't seem to be of very high rank. But he didn't dare to underestimate the people walking ahead of them. Xin Bingyang walked up to them and started talking. We are the Tianqin mercenary group. May I ask who you are? Lin Ran cupped his hands. Wolf Fang mercenary group. He had never heard of the Tianqin mercenary group, but Chang Hong, Yunyin and others were well known to him. He quickly introduced Lin Ran in a low voice. Sir, the Tianqin mercenary group is a level 5 mercenary group in Yangzhou. The leader is one of the 4 guardians of their group, named Xin Bingyang, a level 49 wood assassin. Although their overall strength is slightly inferior to that of the Black Scythe, there are also many level 40 strong men in the group. Wood assassin? It was the first time that Lin Ran heard of an assassin of this nature. Although there is no absolute correlation between attributes and professions, combat professions such as assassins mostly have gold, wind, and thunder attributes, while wood attributes usually appear more frequently in priests or magicians. Don't underestimate this wood assassin, Chan Hong introduced earnestly. In the Daogan Empire, there are countless strong men at level 49. But the reason why people remember his name is because of his wood attribute. His attacks seem weak and powerless, but in fact they are unpredictable and indestructible. No armor can help him. Oh? This made Lin Ran a little curious. He had never heard that the wood element could have such a domineering power. It seems that I have to be careful with this person. Xin Bingyang looked confused. Obviously he had never heard of the Wolf Fang mercenaries. Excuse me, little brother, where did the water in the river go? His attitude was quite polite. Lin Ran didn't know what the strange water could be used for, but things that no one knew about must be very precious. Therefore, he chose not to show off his wealth. I don't know. Is there water in this river? Lin Ran replied very naturally. His realistic performance did not arouse any suspicion from Xin Bingyang and others. Lao Wu, who was carrying the wolfskin raft, asked in surprise, You didn't know there was water here? Is this your first time participating in this dungeon? Lin Ran nodded in confusion. Yes, this is our first time participating in the Wolf King's heart. No wonder. Lao Wu put away the wolfskin raft with a look of relief on his face. But there was an uproar in the meeting room. Fuck! This guy has no moral integrity. He has been here for several days, but he actually said he didn't know there was water in the river. He tells lies with his eyes open. This kid definitely has a talent for acting. I now suspect that the water in the river was taken away by him. Old Zhao, I heard you're going to livestream eating shit while doing a handstand? I just felt like it. Do you want a mouthful of hot shit? Bullshit, he doesn't even have a container. How could he possibly take away so much Hong Shui? Although he also strongly suspected that Hong Shui was taken away by Lin Ran, since it involved a unique skill, he would never admit it even if he was beaten to death. No one saw it anyway. Oh, why did it disappear? If I had known, I would have kept an eye on this kid. Although I don't know what method he used, everyone saw that he was busy here for several days. It can't be that his work was in vain. So I have every reason to suspect that the Hong Shui was taken away by him. Just when everyone was arguing fiercely, the Tianqin mercenary group also crossed the river and arrived at the entrance of the wolf's den. Shin Bingyang looked at Lin Ran's team and asked, "You are a mercenary group, and you only have so few people?" "They are a level 5 mercenary group and have used up all 50 quota places." However, this group of people were not very strong and their numbers were so small that he was really confused. He even lost the idea of robbing. Because the Wolf King cannot be defeated by this group of people. "I advise you to go back. The worst monsters in the Wolf's Den are above level 30, and there are even level 55 bosses. You will die if you go there." Shin Bingyang gave some advice kindly. "Boss, why don't we search them? What if there is a Wolf King?" a sturdy man said to Shin Bingyang in a low voice. But his soft voice was still as loud as a loudspeaker, and Lin Ran and others could hear it clearly. "Do they look like they have the heart of a Wolf King?" Shin Bingyang waved his hand and said, "Forget it. It's not easy for them to get here. Let them go." As soon as these words were spoken, the deacon behind the Tiankin mercenary group was speechless. Chapter 111 Happy Cooperation. Seeing Shin Bingyang's magnanimous look, Lin Ran didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Are we really that bad? So that you don't have any desire to rob? In that case, I won't be polite." Lin Ran stepped forward and blocked Shin Bingyang, who was about to enter the wolf's den. "What's the meaning?" Shin Bingyang raised his head and looked at Lin Ran. "I was planning to let you go, but you don't know what's good for you." Lin Ran smiled slightly and said seriously, "I just want to tell you that we have the Wolf King's heart in our hands, and we have 2 of them." He casually flipped it and took out the Wolf King's heart. Looking at the glowing hearts, the Tiankin mercenaries' eyes suddenly lit up and they stared at them intently. Even Shin Bingyang was a little surprised. "Good boy, I was wrong." Their luck was really bad. They had to kill 6 Wolf Kings in a row before they obtained 2 Wolf King hearts. They had to get 1 more to complete the mission. But they are a very excellent level 5 mercenary group, and simply completing the mission is not their goal. 6,000 points. In other words, obtaining the 6 hearts of the Wolf Kings is their goal. If you can't get it yourself, the best way is to rob others. This is not the first time they have participated in this kind of mission, so they naturally understand this. Therefore, when they saw the 2 Wolf King hearts in Lin Ran's hand, everyone in the Tiankin mercenary group had the same idea: grab it. But Shin Bingyang was cautious. "Little brother, you are not just showing off, or you are trying to help others, right?" He secretly became more alert. The other party took out 2 Wolf King hearts to show their strength. They either fought for them themselves or snatched them from others. In any case, they could not have been given by others. Therefore, Shin Bingyang had to admit that he underestimated this group of people. "Certainly." After the display, Lin Ran put away his Wolf King's heart, but the smile on his face did not diminish. "I want to make a deal with you." "What deal?" Lao Wu was a little excited and ran over to ask. He thought Lin Ran wanted to sell the Wolf King's heart to them. Others had the same idea. Only Shin Bingyang had a strange look on his face, thinking that things were not that simple. "You must have the Wolf King's heart in your body, right? I will use this thing to exchange with you. 1 Wolf King's heart for 1 drop of Hung Shui." Lin Ran turned his palm over, and a drop of water appeared on his palm. Seeing this scene, the Tiankin mercenary group was collectively dumbfounded. They were stunned for a moment, then turned into anger. "Damn it, you dare to play tricks on us? 1 drop of water is like exchanging our Wolf King's heart. You are looking for death." "Boss, this kid is teasing us on purpose. Kill him and take the Wolf King's heart from him." "I can't bear it anymore, let me kill him." "This water seems to be the water from Fenglindu River? You wouldn't take away all the water from this river, would you?" Someone recognized the water in Lin Ran's hand and couldn't help but mock him. Because in their eyes, although the water was strange, it had no value. They really couldn't understand why Lin Ran took away the water from the river. Shin Bingyang asked in surprise. "You actually took away the water from the river in order to cross it?" "Yes, that must be the reason. It was their first time here and they certainly didn't know how to cross the river, so they came up with this stupid idea." "Change?" Lin Ran asked calmly. "I do have a suggestion." Shin Bingyang waved his hand and said, "You hand over the Wolf King's heart to us, and I'll give you a purple suit, how about that?" "Boss!" The members of the Tiankin mercenary group were shocked and tried to dissuade them. Why do you have to be so lenient with them? Why don't you just snatch it away? This kid teased us, damn it! They are just a bunch of weaklings. Why are you so polite to them? Shut up! Shin Bingyang stopped everyone and continued to ask Lin Ran. Switch? I'll give you 2 purple outfits. Lin Ran put away Hong Shui and took out 2 pieces of purple equipment that he had robbed before. Shin Bingyang was shocked. Not everyone can own purple equipment. Lin Ran doesn't seem to be of high level, but he can take out 2 pieces of purple equipment at once. What is his identity? He now suspected that Lin Ran was a young master from a big family who came here to practice and have fun. These 2 Wolf King hearts might have been exchanged by him from someone else. Otherwise, how could he trade such precious purple equipment so easily? Shin Bingyang knew that this mission was being broadcast live. If he killed the group of people in front of him, he would most likely offend a terrifying strong man, or a terrifying force. Not only would it bring disaster to himself, but it would also bring disaster to the entire Tianqin mercenary group. He looked at the equipment in Lin Ran's hand and fell into deep thought. At this time, the meeting room of the mercenary guild became lively again. Let me tell you, the water in that river was taken away by him. It's unbelievable. How on earth did he do that? There shouldn't be a container on Xinglan continent that can hold Heng Shui. His previous storage rings all exploded. This kid even knows about the Yishui ranking. Could it be that he is not from Xinglan continent? Bullshit, if he wasn't from Xinglan continent, how could he possibly enter the Xinglan dungeon? Zhao Xian, you're not going to go back on your word and stop performing for us, are you? Now everyone has confirmed that there is a river of Heng Shui in Lin Ran's body. That is a huge treasure trove. On the surface, they quarreled fiercely, but privately they hurriedly contacted their elders and tried to find ways to divide this huge cake. As for the Tianqin mercenary group, no one cares about it anymore. Lin Ran didn't know that she had become a big cake. Looking at Shin Bingyang, who was thinking, he was not in a hurry. If the other party was polite to him, he would also be patient. What he never expected was that Shin Bingyang actually agreed. Young master is so generous that he is willing to give us 2 purple suits in exchange. This shows that he thinks highly of us. Why should I refuse? After saying that, he took out the only 2 Wolf King hearts he had and handed them to Lin Ran very respectfully. Since Lin Ran refused to accept the Wolf King's heart, he didn't dare to take the 2 pieces of purple equipment. Boss? Everyone in the Tianqin mercenary guild was dumbfounded. Is this my boss? He actually humbled himself to a young boy. Boss, what are you doing? Lao Wu rushed over and wanted to snatch the Wolf King's heart from Shin Bingyang's hand, but was forced back by a side kick from Shin Bingyang. I know what I'm doing. If you still recognize me as your boss, then step down. Shin Bingyang's domineering voice immediately suppressed the other people who were ready to make a move. Lin Ran was just as curious as the people in the Tianqin mercenary group, but since the other party had taken out the Wolf King's heart, it was obviously not a trap. He was too lazy to think about why and immediately made the exchange. Although the purple suit was very precious, they had snatched it away. No one around them could use it, so it was worth using it to exchange for the Wolf King's heart. Besides, one should not hit someone who smiles at him. The other party was so polite, how could he go back on his word? Putting away the heart of the Wolf King, Lin Ran gave the purple outfit to Shin Bingyang and said with a smile, "Happy cooperation." Then, he led everyone to prepare to enter the wolf's lair. Chapter 112, The Mysterious Young Master. Seeing that the Tianqin mercenary group had actually reached a deal with Lin Ran and there was no conflict between the 2 sides, Gui Yi secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Although they lost 2 Wolf King hearts, the strength of the Heavenly Silkworm mercenary group was preserved. There were still more than 20 days left in the dungeon, so there were plenty of opportunities. Unlike Hualuya, his black sickle had been completely wiped out long ago, and he had failed this assessment. However, the members of the Tianqin mercenary group were very puzzled by Shin Bingyang's decision. At this moment, their hearts felt like being scratched by countless cats, making them feel extremely uncomfortable. Please wait a moment, sir. Shin Bingyang did not explain immediately, but caught up with Lin Ran. Anything else? Lin Ran turned around and saw that all the members of the Tianqin mercenary group were looking at him with angry eyes. He thought Shin Bingyang had changed his mind. The magic in the body immediately started to work. If he had to take action, he would get rid of the strongest person first. However, his worries were unnecessary. Shin Bingyang had no intention of taking action and didn't even have a weapon in his hand. Sir, are you going to enter the wolf's den? Shin Bingyang asked. Yes. Lin Ran nodded. I've already reached the entrance of the cave. Would I still be a man if I don't go in? So, there is nothing to hide. Shin Bingyang said. My lord, you don't know that the monsters in the wolf's den are of very high levels, and they are in groups, which is very dangerous. My lord has obtained enough Wolf King's hearts, so just find a safe place and wait for the time to end. Only those who have not completed their mission will go to the wolf's den to take risks. He thought Lin Ran was a young man who came out to gain experience. How strong could he be at such a young age? Therefore, his advice to Lin Ran not to go in was entirely out of kindness. He intends to make friends with Lin Ran, hoping to get on her good side and help the Tiankin mercenary group develop. Thanks for the reminder. Lin Ran sensed the other party's good intentions, and he smiled and said, We just want to go in and see what the world has to offer. If we can't win, we'll just run away. We are very confident in this. Since the other party has no ill intentions, there is no need for him to reveal his strength. A good hunter needs to keep a low profile at all times when catching prey. However, Shin Bingyang was even more certain that his identity was mysterious and powerful, because those people of noble birth were all so arrogant. He saw this as an opportunity to perform. Since you have such an idea, why not join us? As long as you trust us, the 50 brothers of our Tiankin mercenary group will definitely protect you. Shin Bingyang was so attentive to her that Lin Ran was at a loss for words. Lin Ran even suspected that this guy was digging a big hole. Faced with such a friendly invitation, he certainly couldn't agree. Thank you for your kindness, but we prefer to act alone and don't like traveling with others. Lin Ran refused directly. He has spoken so firmly. If the other party insists, there is no doubt that he has ulterior motives. Shin Bingyang was a little disappointed. In that case, I wish you all the best. After saying goodbye, Lin Ran led the team into the wolf's den. Chan Hong and others were very puzzled. Sir, why is Shin Bingyang so polite to you? Yunin was also confused. Not only did they not steal our Wolf King's heart, they also gave us their own deal. It's really puzzling. Looking at his attitude towards you, it's obvious that he's trying to curry favor with you. He must know you and know your strength. Dai Kei thought of this possibility. Everyone nodded and said in unison, This is the only explanation. The Silkworm mercenary group. Everyone gathered in front of Shin Bingyang. Although no one said a word, the meaning was very clear. Boss, please give us a reasonable explanation. Shin Bingyang said, My brothers, I know you are confused. I can tell you responsibly that we can't afford to offend that young man just now. Think carefully, he looks no more than 20 years old, and the group of people following him are also very young. I have used my mental power to detect their strength, and the strongest is no more than level 35 or 36. Do you think they can obtain the 2 Wolf King hearts with their own strength? Everyone shook their heads subconsciously. A burly girl said, Even if they are all level 30, it will be difficult to defeat the Red Heart Demon Wolf King unless they are level 40. Another man with bulging muscles on his arms said, Ninth sister is right. A level 45 Red Heart Demon Wolf King is already difficult to deal with, and there will be a group of powerful Red Heart Demon Wolves around it. Without the advantage of numbers, it is indeed difficult to kill. Moreover, we obtained 2 Wolf King hearts and killed 6 Red Heart Demon Wolf Kings. They definitely don't have the strength to do that. Shin Bingyang snapped his fingers. Your analysis is completely correct. That's the problem. They don't have the strength to kill the Wolf King, but they have 2 Wolf King hearts. How did they get them? Shin Bingyang looked at everyone. It's definitely not stolen. Could it be that they exchanged it with other mercenary groups? He is quite generous. 1 purple suit in exchange for 1 Wolf King's heart. There must be someone willing to make the exchange. They didn't think that Shin Bingyang lost money in this deal. On the contrary, they made a profit with 2 pieces of purple equipment. They just felt that with their strength there was no need to exchange, so wouldn't it be better to just snatch it away? Shin Bingyang said. He is only level 20, but he can produce so many purple equipment. Don't you think it's a problem? Boss, what you mean is that his identity is not simple? Asked Lao Wu. Quite impressive, Shen Bingyang said firmly. He can take out so many purple equipments casually, and he didn't even blink when he gave them away, which means he doesn't even care about purple equipments. Do you think you can mess with such a person? Everyone should know that the Wolf King's heart instance is live. If we kill someone, we will definitely not be able to hide it. By then, not to mention that we have the god of killing, the Tiankin mercenary group will be in calamity. When everyone heard this, they suddenly realized. The boss is right. We were inconsiderate. That's what I was saying. Why would they dare to come to a place like this when they are so weak? It turns out they have an unfathomable background. It's still the boss's wisdom. They used their imagination to arrange several identities for Lin Ran. However, the deacons of the mercenary guild had no time to look at them, and the live broadcast screen remained on Lin Ran. Because everyone knew that Lin Ran had countless Hong Shui on his body, and they were afraid that if they missed one, the Hong Shui would disappear again. They must ensure that Lin Ran does not transfer or use up the Hong Shui during the entire process. At this time, Lin Ran and others had already arrived at the Wolf's Lair. This place is similar to Wolf Valley, with many crisscrossing roads, but the caves are narrower, making it difficult to avoid danger, and there is no place to hide. Sir, there are 3 roads ahead, which one should we take? Looking at the crisscrossing roads, everyone was confused. Probability events. Lin Ran didn't know which way to go. Just when she was about to choose a random path, a low and hoarse voice suddenly came from the path on the far right. Save me, someone save me. Chapter 113, Save Me. Did you hear that? The strange sound made Lin Ran stop and he looked at others curiously. However, everyone looked confused. What did you hear? Is anyone talking? They looked around, all on high alert. Didn't hear? Lin Ran frowned. He was sure that it was not an auditory hallucination. But why could only he hear it, but no one else could? Was it because the owner of that voice only wanted him to hear it, or was it because the others were not strong enough? Is it a trap or an opportunity? Lin Ran thought about it seriously. First of all, Chu Miao Miao did not explain, and the female archer with the black sickle did not mention it either, which means that they did not know about this voice. Secondly, this instance has been raided countless times, but the sound still exists, which means no one has touched it. Otherwise, it should have been rescued long ago. To sum up, Lin Ran feels that the possibility of opportunities is greater than that of traps. What if it's an old man in the ring? At the very least, he is a big shot like Bai Ling Demon Lord who wants to be number 1 on the list. However, Lin Ran was not in a hurry to make a choice. To be on the safe side, he asked someone else. Just as I was thinking about it, I heard a noisy sound behind me. Everyone has a very loud voice, and you can tell who comes in without looking back. Hey sir, are you still here? Lao Wu was a little surprised to see Lin Ran and others still at the entrance. Although there are several forks at the entrance, it doesn't take too long to figure it out. They suddenly felt that Lin Ran was scared and was waiting for them. If they can perform well in front of this mysterious young man, their rapid success will be just around the corner. Lin Ran smiled and said, I'm waiting for you all. Upon hearing this, everyone in the Tiankin mercenary group smiled happily. As expected, God gave them a chance to perform. A strong man patted his chest and said, Although this wolf's lair is dangerous, please rest assured, as long as you follow us, we can definitely guarantee your safety. Yes, we have been here several times and have experience. Lin Ran smiled slightly. I just heard a strange sound. I don't know where it came from. Since you have been here several times, you must be familiar with it. What is that strange sound? Strange noise? Apart from the howling of wolves, there are no other strange sounds in here. What did you hear, sir? Everyone asked curiously. Although they knew nothing, Lin Ran had already gotten the answer he wanted. No one knows, which means he is the only one who can hear it. Isn't this exactly the kind of opportunity that only the protagonist in a novel has? It's kind of like crying. Lin Ran made it up casually. Oh. Shen Bingyang nodded and explained. Occasionally there will be wind flowing through this cave. What you heard might be the sound of the wind. Lin Ran responded. Shin Bingyang went on to explain. There is a forbidden area in the wolf's cave. It is said that there is a 6th-level monster, the wolf ancestor. If we encounter it, there is basically no chance of escape. The location of the forbidden area is easy to identify. You can see that the rocks around it are all earth gray or blue gray. If you see dark red rocks, don't think too much, turn around immediately. Shin Bingyang's expression was extremely serious, and he didn't seem to want to joke at all. The 6th-level monsters were equivalent to the human emperor level, 2 realms higher than them. Even if he had the strength of level 49, he would still be vulnerable in front of the 6th-level monsters. The Wolf King's Heart dungeon has been opened countless times, but no one has ever challenged the wolf ancestor and come back alive. Thank you very much. Lin Ran clasped his fists and thanked them for sharing this information. It seems that this place is still too dangerous. Let's just walk around the periphery. Protector Shen, I won't bother you anymore. Shin Bingyang and others were a little disappointed. They thought they could travel together and perform well, but they didn't expect Lin Ran to be so timid. Forget it, I can't waste time on them. They don't have the heart of a wolf king at all now, so they have to hurry up. Then let's say goodbye here. Shin Bingyang also clasped his fists and led the team into the spacious passage on the far left. They had been here several times and knew which paths to take to find the monsters. And their choice made Lin Ran even more certain that they could not hear that strange sound. After they all left, Lin Ran said, "Let's go too." He led everyone and walked into the small passage on the far right. Because the passage was small, people felt a little depressed walking in it. After walking for about 10 minutes, Lin Ran heard the voice again. "Save me, come and save me." Although they walked inside for more than 10 minutes, the volume of the sound did not change, so Lin Ran could not judge the distance of the sound. The only thing that can be sure is that you have chosen the right direction. After walking for about 30 minutes, we encountered a group of monsters. It was a level 50 boss with a group of level 30 elite monsters. Lin Ran used the one-hit kill that he had prepared long ago to kill the boss. The others were frozen by Bingfeng Qianli, and Chan Hong and others worked together to kill them. The level 50 boss 100% dropped the Wolf King's heart. Now they have 5 Wolf King's hearts, 7 short of the goal. The number of monsters in the Wolf Cave was even scarcer. After dealing with this wave, they searched for more than 2 hours before finding the next wave of monsters. The leader was a level 45 boss, and the drop rate of the Wolf King's heart was only 50%. Fortunately, Lin Ran was able to spend 1 point to increase the explosion rate to 100%. After easily defeating the group of monsters, he obtained the 6th Wolf King's heart. Oh my god, his explosion rate is 100%. He killed 3 level 45 Wolf Kings and got 3 Wolf King hearts. This drop rate is like cheating. What exactly do you think that noise he heard? I've never seen it before. There are strange noises in the Wolf's Denver. I don't know, but this kid is full of weird things. Maybe he can dig out the secrets in this copy. Everyone watched the live broadcast of Lin Ran's team with great interest. The performances of other teams no longer piqued their interest. Save me, come and save me quickly! Lin Ran had just dealt with the monster when that strange voice rang in his ears again. This time, it was hurried, with an obvious sense of urging. Stop yelling! Lin Ran was speechless. Let me save you, but you tell me where you are and how I can find you! He shouted in the direction of the voice. And that strange voice really did respond. Whenever you come to a fork in the road, take the rightmost passage and go straight in, and you will see me. No. Lin Ran responded. Chan Hong and the others couldn't hear the sound, looked at Lin Ran strangely, and asked, Master, are you talking to that strange voice? Could it be a trap? Chang Le thought of the demon lord Bai Ling and felt a little worried. Lin Ran smiled slightly. It's okay. Chapter 114, This Kid is Too Evil. Following the instructions of the strange voice, Lin Ran walked along the passage on the right for 2 days. They didn't encounter any monsters in the past 2 days. However, thinking that there was still plenty of time, Lin Ran was not in a hurry. On the 3rd day, Daikei, who was walking in front, suddenly made a new discovery. Look, sir! I saw that the color of the rock wall in front of me changed from the original blue-gray to dark red. Although there is no clear dividing line, it is still easy to detect. Chan Hong was shocked. Is this the forbidden area that the Tiankin mercenary group mentioned? Thinking of the 6th level monsters here, everyone's hearts began to beat wildly. To them, the 6th level monsters were like gods, and crushing them to death was as easy as crushing an ant. They had this feeling when they faced those Emperor-level powerhouses from Star City University. However, monsters are more brutal than humans. The Emperor-level masters of Xingqing University will be proud of their status, and will not embarrass them. But the monsters will not care about your strength. As long as you are human, they will never let you go. The fear stopped everyone in their tracks. Everyone looked at Lin Ran nervously, not daring to take another step forward. Obviously, they thought this was a trap and wanted to persuade Lin Ran to give up. Lin Ran also knew that he could not guarantee everyone's safety if he continued forward. But we have come this far, giving up now would be a big loss. Even if it is a trap, we have to go in and take a look, otherwise we will not be willing to give up. Step back a little, leave the dark red area and wait for me. If I don't come out in an hour, or if there's danger approaching, you'll evacuate immediately, find a safe place to hide, and wait for the dungeon to end. Lin Ran couldn't continue to lead everyone, and for their safety, they had to act separately. However, everyone was very worried. Sir, why don't you just forget it? It's too dangerous. Chan Le held Lin Ran's arm, unwilling to let him take the risk. Chan Hong and Yunin also stopped Lin Ran from the left and right. Since this place is called a forbidden area, it must be full of dangers. I think that strange sound is a bait, designed to lure people in and then kill them. Sunny, Daikui and the other two also advised. Just as they took turns to dissuade Lin Ran, that strange voice rang out again. And this time, the sound Lin Ran heard was obviously much clearer. Help me, hurry up, I can't hold on any longer. This voice was more anxious than the previous 2 days. Moreover, Lin Ran could feel that it was in great pain and helpless at the moment. Although he also knew that people sometimes had to listen to advice. But life should not leave regrets. If he gave up this time, he might give up easily in the future if he encounters the same situation. Being cautious can avoid many dangers, but it can also cause you to miss many opportunities. Don't worry, I have the ability to protect myself, you just need to protect yourself. Lin Ran pinched Chan Li's face, then held Chan Hong and Yunyin's hands, feeling their tenderness. After a brief farewell, Lin Ran changed into a new set of equipment, summoned the puppet, and walked resolutely towards the forbidden area. The further you go in, the darker the color of the rock wall becomes, and the temperature gradually becomes hotter. It was as if one was approaching a huge furnace. Lin Ran has the attribute of ice, so this kind of environment makes him feel very uncomfortable. He immediately took out a handful of ice fruits, threw them into his mouth, and swallowed them in one gulp. In the meeting room of the Mercenary Guild, the live broadcast screen never left Lin Ran. Although many people scolded Lin Ran for being stupid and risking his life knowing that it was a forbidden area, most people were looking forward to seeing what the forbidden area looked like. Other mercenary groups would flee as soon as they saw the forbidden area. The Wolf King's Heart dungeon had been opened countless times, but no one had ever explored the forbidden area. Therefore, everyone was more looking forward to Lin Ran's stupid behavior. What did he eat just now? It seems to be the second-level spiritual medicine bingling fruit, a good ice attribute spiritual fruit. He actually eats ice fruit like this? That's too extravagant. I, a young lady from an aristocratic family, don't dare to waste money like this. Who is this kid? No. I am a level 44, 3 attribute ice warrior, and I don't even dare to eat one ice fruit in one bite. He is only level 20, and his body can still withstand eating 4 ice fruits in one bite. He is too evil. As 4 ice fruits entered his stomach, cold ice elements were continuously released, just like installing a built-in air conditioner, which instantly made him feel much cooler. Moreover, Lin Ran unexpectedly discovered that in this hot environment, the absorption rate of the ice fruit increased several times. The absorption efficiency is even much higher than that in the original ice channel. In an environment where the attributes counteract each other, can there also be an effect of accelerating purification? Lin Ran was also surprised by this discovery. He really liked to study these theoretical knowledge, so he immediately found a flat ground and sat cross-legged, activating the magic in his body to purify and refine the ice element in the ice fruit. Everyone who saw this scene was speechless. Aren't you going to explore the forbidden area? Why did you start practicing halfway? Baji. After Lin Ran sat down, he took out 3 ice fruits, put them into his mouth, and started chewing them. Wow! This kid is not a human being. Eating ice fruit like this, isn't he afraid of freezing himself into a popsicle? Wait, did you notice that he ate so many ice fruits but no ice energy was emitted? Instead, he was absorbing fire elements. What does this mean? A group of people stared at Lin Ran practicing and forgot about going to the forbidden area. Although Zhao Xianlong is not of ice attribute, he is the strongest and most knowledgeable here, and he quickly saw through the clues. He is using the fire element in the environment to help him refine the ice fruit. Zhao Xianlong was obviously a little surprised. What? The level 44, 3 attribute ice warrior was shocked. How is it possible to use the external fire element to refine ice fruit for yourself? The fire element and the ice element restrain each other. The 2 elements are incompatible. What he did should not have any effect. When the fire element and the ice element meet, both will evaporate immediately, so Lin Ran cannot absorb the ice element at all. No! Zhao Xianlong shook his head. The Bingling fruit contains not only ice elements, but also many impurities. Fire can refine all the impurities and speed up the decomposition and melting of the ice elements. It's like roasting ice with fire. After the ice melts into water, you just need to absorb it before it evaporates. However, this process requires extremely delicate magic control and multitasking. To reach this level, one usually needs to be above level 80. But this kid is only in his 20s. He is currently in his 70s and is unable to do this. All of you should carefully observe how he practices. It may be helpful to your own practice. Zhao Xianlong knew that this was a rare learning opportunity, and hurriedly reminded this group of proud children from aristocratic families. Chapter 115, First Level Spiritual Ice Body. I think I've realized something. After listening to Zhao Xuanlong's introduction, the 3-entry ice attribute warriors suddenly stood up excitedly. So soon? Everyone looked at him in surprise and envy. The man asked his elders to build a fire formation for him, simulating the environment that Lin Ran was in now. He then took out an ice soul pill from his storage ring and threw it into his mouth, imitating Lin Ran's example. The ice element contained in the ice soul pill is more powerful than that in the ice fruit, and is easier to absorb. Therefore, the difficulty of his cultivation is much smaller than that of Lin Ran. Everyone's attention was drawn to him, and they wanted to see if he could imitate Lin Ran's practice. If he can succeed, it means that this set of cultivation theory can be used by everyone, and they can follow suit. However, as soon as he absorbed the surrounding fire element into his body, the 2 energies in his body collided violently, and his body became half ice and half fire. The energy generated by the collision of ice and fire made the breath in his body extremely chaotic. If his elders hadn't been watching over him, he would have gone astray and his cultivation would have regressed. It might even have damaged his foundation, making his future cultivation even more difficult. Seeing this scene, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone starts at a similar starting line, so naturally, we don't want anyone to run out ahead. Oh my god, this is too difficult. Zhou Quan, with half of his hair burnt and half of his hair covered in ice, reappeared in the video conference with a bitter face. Seeing his miserable appearance, everyone present couldn't help but laugh out loud. But Zhou Quan didn't care at all. He complained to himself. Introducing the fire element into the body to refine the ice soul pill to promote refining is like roasting cilia with fire. This process is too difficult to control. Even if you are extremely careful, the cilia will be ignited by the fire. Moreover, if one of the hairs is ignited, the entire duster will be burned to ashes. With his current ability to control the Wushuan Qi, he simply cannot do that. Obviously, everyone thought this process was too simple. Everyone quickly turned their attention to Lin Ran and watched his training process. Unfortunately, they could only observe its form but not its meaning. They could only speculate how Lin Ran controlled these 2 elements through the changes in Lin Ran's aura and the changes in the surrounding elements. This guy is amazing. If only I could watch him live, I would definitely be able to understand something. Because Zhou Quan had experienced it personally, his admiration for Lin Ran was like a surging river, endless. Even, there was a bit of admiration. While everyone was discussing, 4 ice fruits appeared between Lin Ran's fingers, and she threw them all into her mouth. Zhou Quan was shocked. What the hell? Is he absorbing so fast? 10 ice fruits contain more ice elements than 1 ice soul pill, and he absorbed them all in less than 3 minutes. With his current strength, it would take him several days to completely absorb an ice soul pill. Compared with Lin Ran, the difference is no longer as small as mud and clouds, it's simply like a mustard seed compared to a star. He had always thought that he was at least a little genius, and was considered the best among his peers. But today he realized that he was actually a frog in a well. While talking, Lin Ran ate another 8 ice fruits. He controlled the magic to attract the fire element, and refine the ice fruit for himself. As long as the ice element was released, it was quickly absorbed under the control of magic power to strengthen the body and refine the purity of magic. With the help of the system over the years, his understanding of magic has already reached an extraordinary level. This kind of control is as easy for him as eating and drinking. Although he practiced the ice element, the method of controlling the fire element remained the same. Because all the elements are extracted from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, there is no essential difference between the elements. It's just that his physique is ice element, so he can only absorb ice element. Before he knew it, Lin Ran had been meditating for an hour. At the rate of 8 ice fruits every 3 minutes, he had already absorbed 170 ice fruits, so that the fire elements around him had become thinner. Help me! What are you doing? Come and save me! That strange voice urged again. Lin Ran stood up, and when everyone thought he was going to finish his practice, he walked a few hundred meters towards the forbidden area, found a place with rich fire element, sat down, and continued his practice. Still the same as before, 8 ice fruits at a time. Everyone couldn't help but curse when they saw this. Pervert! No, does he have that much mental power? Everyone knows that the process of cultivation consumes a lot of mental energy. With Lin Ran's intense cultivation, the consumption of mental energy should be extremely terrifying. Even if they have reached level 40 or 50, it is difficult for them to sustain it for such a long time. Lin Ran is a level 27 intermediate magician, how could he do that? Facing everyone's questions, Zhao Xianlong explained. He has a very sophisticated control over magic, so he consumes less mental energy. It's just like when you do a test, if you master it well, it will take less time. That can't sustain such a long period of consumption, right? Someone questioned. Zhao Xianlong said. He should have some magic recovery items or equipment on him. He may even have some high-quality recovery items. Restoration entry? Everyone was shocked. How many entries does this guy have? Zhao Xianlong shook his head and explained. We cannot know how many entries there are, but there is a special entry that has growth potential. This child may be the lucky one chosen by heaven to awaken this kind of entry. The lucky one chosen by God. Everyone was shocked. Only Chu Miao Miao was so anxious that she wanted to take off her socks and stuff Zhao Xuanlong's mouth. If all of Lin Ran's secrets were revealed, wouldn't it make it more difficult for her to recruit him? If all the major families knew that Lin Ran was the chosen one, her Chu family would no longer have any advantage. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Ran changed several places during this period, but he did not get too close to the center of the forbidden area, but just meditated and practiced at a safe distance. That strange voice called him countless times, but he ignored it directly. He was so absorbed in cultivation that he swallowed thousands of ice fruits in one breath, leaving the deacons of the mercenary guild dumbfounded. He said that even they couldn't do such a thing. Where do so many ice fruits come from? Look, his body seems to have changed. Suddenly, everyone discovered that a layer of colorful ice crystals had condensed on the surface of Lin Ran's body. The gentle cold air spread outwards, forming a barrier that blocked the surrounding fire elements outside. Without the fire element, a layer of ice mist gradually formed on Lin Ran's body, slowly turning into the shape of an eggshell. Everyone was somewhat stunned and confused, expressing their ignorance of such phenomena. They all looked at Zhao Xianlong. I never thought this boy would be so talented and could cultivate an acquired spiritual body. If I'm not mistaken, he should have reached the first level of spirit ice body. Chapter 116 Spirit Embryo. What is the spirit ice body? Are there different levels of spirits? Zhou Quan and several other ice cultivators looked at Zhao Xianlong in surprise. They had only heard of some powerful innate spiritual bodies, such as the pure yin body, the pure yang body, the heavenly tyrant body, the evil poison body. For them, the acquired spirit body was the first time they heard of it. Moreover, there are no levels of innate spiritual bodies. Although the acquired spirit body is not as powerful as the innate spirit body, it is more rare. Zhao Xianlong looked at Lin Ran with envy while explaining to everyone. Because the acquired spirit body needs to be in a specific environment, with extremely high comprehension and great luck, in order to awaken. Any of these two conditions is extremely rare. It is amazing if one or two appear among hundreds of millions of people. And those who have both conditions at the same time are even rarer. Even in the heavens and myriad worlds, it takes hundreds of years for one to appear. After hearing such harsh conditions, everyone gave up their fantasies. They always believed that they were blessed with good fortune. After all, this kind of thing was illusory, and anyone could say that they had it. But enlightenment was real, and no one could deceive others, let alone themselves. If they had Lin Ran's understanding, their achievements would far exceed what they have today. Butler Zhao, how does this first-level spirit ice body compare to the Xianyin body? With the same ice attribute constitution, the Xianyin body is an innate spiritual body. People with this constitution are born with the 9th level of perfection, known as innate full spiritual power. Moreover, they can awaken their profession at the age of 3 and awaken their terms at the age of 7. And among the terms awakened, there must be a golden term. Moreover, the Xianyin body can increase combat power by up to 300%, crushing everything at the same level. Butler Zhao's family happens to have a strong man with a Xianyin body. Of course it is far inferior. Zhao Xianlong laughed and made a serious comparison. The Xianyin body can increase its combat power by 100% since its birth, while the first-level Lingbing body can only increase its combat power by 40% at most. As for the cultivation speed, it is about the same ratio. The advantage of the acquired spiritual body is that it is acquired through understanding and can be copied, so the acquired spiritual body can be upgraded. As long as the spirit ice body reaches the 3rd level, it can almost be comparable to the Xianyin body. However, the conditions for the birth of an acquired spiritual body are extremely harsh. Even many geniuses will find it difficult to break through the 1st level in their lifetime. In short, although the acquired spiritual body is very powerful, it is still incomparable to the innate spiritual body. At this time, after a period of settling down, Lin Ran's spiritual body was completely condensed. He himself had no concept of spirits, but the system was omniscient. Congratulations to the host for successfully cultivating an acquired spiritual body, the 1st level of spiritual ice body. 1st level of spiritual ice body. Effect 1. Strengthen the body. Physical fitness increases by 100%, and final damage increases by 50%. Effect 2. Healing. Damage recovery speed is 200%. If in an environment with rich ice elements, it will be increased by an additional 200%. Effect 3. Ice armor. Condenses a layer of solid ice armor on the surface of the body. Fuck, this is too strong! Lin Ran felt that his strength, speed, mental strength, and other aspects had been significantly improved. A magician's physical defense is generally not strong, but after possessing a spiritual ice body, Lin Ran feels that his physical body is no worse than that of a knight of the same level. Moreover, this acquired spirit body also possesses the defensive skill, ice armor, which greatly improves melee defense. From now on, Biner can boldly use the melee combat ability. Acquired spirit body 1st level? If it is divided into levels, doesn't it mean that it can be upgraded to the 2nd level, or even the 3rd level in the future? The 1st level is so strong, the 2nd and 3rd levels must be incredible. However, just practicing the 1st level had consumed more than 1,200 ice fruits. The number of ice fruits required to reach the 2nd level was probably a very scary number. It is even possible that the level of the ice fruit is no longer high enough. By the way, system, do you have any way to improve the level of the acquired spirit body? Lin Ran slapped his forehead and suddenly remembered that he had a cheat. If the system could handle it, why would he bother? When the system activation progress reaches 50% or more, the host can consume 1,000 entry points to upgrade the second-level spirit ice body. 1,000 entry points? Although it's a bit much, entry points are easier to obtain than ice fruit. The system activation progress has now reached 47%. If we are lucky, it can be completed in a few days. After possessing the spirit ice body, Lin Ran felt much more refreshed. The hot fire elements around him had almost no effect on him. Obviously, in addition to the 3 effects listed above, the spirit ice body has many other benefits. Hey, are you still alive? Lin Ran hadn't heard that strange voice complaining for more than 2 hours, and thought that guy wouldn't really give up and die. Is it really like that? After waiting for a long time without any response, Lin Ran showed a strange look on his face. Still no response. Lin Ran was sure that the other party could hear his voice. If there was no response, maybe he really hung up. Since you are here, I will go back. Lin Ran muttered something, turned around and walked back. Don't go! That strange voice suddenly sounded, and with a bit of resentment. Come and save me. Lin Ran curled her lips. Is that all you have? Easily controlled. He was not in a hurry at all and sat down again. Tell me who you are first, why should I save you? The other party was anxious, but Lin Ran was not anxious at all. He is not Buddha and does not have the spirit of sacrificing himself to save others. If you want him to help you, you must first make the conditions clear. Seeing Lin Ran acting like a rogue, the other party seemed a little angry. He was silent for a full half-minute before gritting his teeth and saying, I am a wandering soul, trapped in a spirit embryo. The flames here burn my spirit embryo every day, and the fire poison is eating away at my soul. If you don't save me, I will be devoured by the fire poison in 10 days at most. Wandering soul? Lin Ran had never heard of such a thing and immediately lost interest. What benefit can I get from saving you? Lin Ran leaned against the wall, took out a bottle of water and started drinking. I can take you as my apprentice. Puff! Lin Ran spat out a mouthful of water. You call this a benefit? Goodbye. He just stood up and walked outside. The wandering soul suddenly became anxious. Don't go! What it just said was true. If Lin Ran didn't save it, it wouldn't survive more than 10 days. But Lin Ran had no interest in his conditions at all, and she walked out without slowing down. Whatever conditions you want, I will agree to them. Lin Ran still didn't stop. Divine skills, I can teach you divine skills. Magic skill? Lin Ran was shocked. This thing was too tempting. He slowed down his pace. I'll give you another artifact. The other party gritted his teeth. Obviously, these 2 conditions made him bleed heavily. Lin Ran stopped. I was thinking in my heart, what exactly is this wandering soul? Chapter 117, Blocking Live Broadcast. At the bottom of the blazing magma, a wandering soul contained in a dark green spirit embryo was extremely depressed. Back then, he refused countless talented people who begged him to be his disciple. Now that he took the initiative to accept a disciple, he was actually despised. Damn you, bastard! But he was finally moved. As long as he could leave this hellhole, with his talent and what he had seen and known, he would be able to return to the top in 100 years at most. The kid was so short-sighted that he missed out on the opportunity to look down on the world for the sake of a magical weapon and a magical skill. One more question, why can I be the only one who can hear your voice? Just as Yuan was thinking, Lin Ran's voice came to his ears again. The wandering soul curled his lips in disdain and said, The others are too weak and have no luck to bless them. They are not worthy of hearing my voice. In fact, he didn't know at first that this was inside a copy. He thought that he would soon be able to wait for someone to rescue him, but the strength of the people who came to explore was not as good as he expected. Later he found out that he was trapped in a copy and the strength of the people who could enter this place was limited. It's not that he didn't want to ask for help, but those people were too weak and couldn't hear his cries for help at all. Although Lin Ran's strength was average, he was the first person to hear his voice since he had been trapped here for nearly 100 years. Naturally, he had to seize this opportunity. Since we have reached an agreement, come here quickly and stop wasting time, Yuan urged. But Lin Ran still wandered around in the same place, with no intention of moving forward. Yuan jumped anxiously. What do you mean? Lin Ran was neither anxious nor slow, and looked like he just wanted to be safe. You can even use magical skills and artifacts, so you must be extremely powerful. When Yuan heard this, his nose immediately turned upside down. Back then, just a sneeze from him could make the heavens tremble. I thought this guy wanted to know his strength, but before he could talk about his past glory, he heard a voice coming. This place can even trap you. How can I, a mid-level magician, save you? Isn't that courting death? Yuan gritted his teeth and said, trying to suppress his anger. Since you can hear my voice, you must have a way to save me. Stop wasting time. Are you a man? What does this have to do with whether I'm a man or not? Should men just blindly seek death? Lin Ran curled her lips. This was such a cheap way of provoking him that he was fooled. He was trying to fool a 3-year-old child. Now that we understand the opportunities, we must also understand the risks. Don't rush in just because you're impulsive. Seeing that Lin Ran was not moved by his persuasion, Yuan had to patiently explain to him. I am trapped at the bottom of the magma. You just need to defeat the little wolf above and dive to the bottom of the magma pool. I can use your body to escape from here. From his simple tone, we can tell that there should be no other danger here except the wolf ancestor. Defeat that little wolf? That's easy for you to say. It's a 6th-level monster. I can't deal with it. Lin Ran deliberately made things difficult. However, the wandering ghost mercilessly exposed it. Don't play the victim here. Don't think I don't know that you have the instant kill entry. That little wolf is no match for you at all. Hurry up, don't waste time. Believe it or not, I will burn my soul to blow up this damn dungeon. By then, none of you will survive. Damn, he still has a bad temper. Lin Ran suddenly felt a little angry and amused. If you are so awesome, why are you still begging me? However, now that he knew that the only threat to the forbidden area was the wolf ancestor, he had nothing to fear. Wait a minute, kid. Just as Lin Ran was about to step into the forbidden area, the voice of the wandering soul suddenly interrupted him. Lin Ran stopped and asked, Why, you don't need my help anymore? The wandering soul curled his lips and said, Stop talking nonsense. I feel like someone is spying on you. You'd better block the secret, otherwise it will be of no benefit to you or me. His perception ability was extremely strong, and when Lin Ran decided to rescue him, he sensed the spying. Because, although others cannot hear the conversation between it and Lin Ran, they can know its existence. Blocking the secrets? You really think highly of me. Lin Ran suddenly remembered that Chu Miao Miao had told him that their mercenary guild could watch the entire dungeon test. Presumably, the spying that Yuan mentioned was being broadcast live. Of course, he didn't want others to be watching him all the time, and he had no secrets at all. But this is someone else's copy, what can he do? Next, you do as I say. The wandering soul transmitted the shielding method into Lin Ran's mind through soul transmission. Lin Ran did as he said, and soon disappeared from the live broadcast screen. In the meeting room of the Mercenary Guild, everyone became uneasy when they saw Lin Ran suddenly disappear. Fuck, where is that person? Why did he suddenly disappear? What's going on, Butler Zhao? Hurry up and find him. He has a river of Hengshui on him. This guy wouldn't want to hide it. Zhao Xianlong was also anxious, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't reconnect. The forbidden area seems to have formed some kind of restriction, and it has been isolated. Our signals cannot penetrate it. Although he opened the copy, he could not enter the copy, so naturally he could not solve this problem. Everyone felt helpless. Someone suggested that the copy be terminated immediately, and the assessment be invalidated. They only hope that Lin Ran can return safely and quickly, without any chance to transfer or use Hengshui. However, this proposal was firmly opposed by Chu Miao Miao. She knew very well that Lin Ran must have had some kind of opportunity, and it would be too unfair to terminate the relationship at this time. Although Zhao Xianlong was also worried about Hengshui, as a copy manager, he had to ensure fairness. Moreover, forcibly terminating the copy would cost him a price. He would have to take responsibility for a word from these young masters and ladies, so he naturally would not be willing to listen. Don't worry, everyone. It's impossible for him to hide the strange water in the forbidden area. Zhao Xuanlong's words put everyone at ease. Yes, Lin Ran is the only one in the forbidden area and he cannot be transferred. And it can't be used here. As long as he can come back safely, Heng Shui's whereabouts will be known. At this time, whether it was a psychological effect or some kind of opportunity, Lin Ran did feel much more relaxed. He came to the center of the forbidden area, the lava pool at the center of the earth, and killed the 6th level monster, the red-heart demon wolf ancestor, without any suspense. As the boss of the forbidden area, he is also the ultimate boss of this copy. Lin Ran not only directly upgraded 2 levels, but also obtained a wolf ancestor heart. This material alone is enough to be worth dozens of Wolf King hearts, allowing any mercenary group to obtain the leader of this dungeon mission. As for the various advanced pills, there are dozens of them in total. There is also a golden magic crystal, a priceless treasure. After collecting the spoils, Lin Ran first used the ice armor of the spiritual ice body, then released an ice shield for himself, and finally took out 10 ice fruits and stuffed them into his mouth, activated magic to protect his body, and then dived into the rolling magma. Chapter 118, Collecting the Magma Pool, the Wonderful Use of System Space. Lin Ran originally thought that the temperature of magma was very terrifying, especially since he had ice attribute. He was even more afraid of magma. But when he jumped into the lava, he realized that he was worrying too much. Although the temperature of the magma is very high, it can be easily dissolved by the cold air emitted by the ice fruit. The cold air emitted by the ice fruit alone was enough to block the heat from the magma, like a protective film, keeping him safely inside. Lin Ran had absorbed too many ice fruits before, and the more he absorbed, the smoother it became, so he felt that there was not much ice element contained in an ice fruit. Now he realized how powerful the ice element contained in an ice fruit was. Even if you go deep into the magma, 1 ice fruit is enough to last for half a minute. Lin Ran dived nearly 100 meters before he saw the spirit embryo that Yuan had mentioned on a circular platform. Haha, I knew you could do it. The spirit embryo trembled slightly, and the sound of the wandering soul entered Lin Ran's ears. Stop talking nonsense. How can I take you out? Lin Ran looked at the spirit embryo. This thing seemed to be connected to the stone platform and could not be taken away at all. To be precise, this spirit embryo should be the product of the magma here. It is a bit like Monkey King, who absorbed the essence of heaven and earth and thus developed spiritual wisdom. If you want to take the spirit embryo away, you have to cut it off together with the stone platform. Lin Ran didn't know whether doing so would damage the spirit embryo, so he didn't dare to act rashly. This spirit embryo is called Li embryo. It is born from the gathering of the universal fire of Li, and has the magical effect of nourishing the soul. Even if only a trace of residual soul is left after a person dies, it can help to reshape it. It is because of this spirit embryo that I was able to reshape my soul. Such a treasure must not be destroyed. I suggest that you take away the entire spirit pool. Of course, if you don't like it, just ignore what I said. My soul has been reshaped, and I can use your body to leave. The voice of the wandering soul came from the spirit embryo. It can be heard that he is quite grateful to this embryo. Although he suffered endless pain from fire poison here, he was reborn because of it. Only by taking away the entire magma pool can the embryo be preserved. Lin Ran looked around, and couldn't help but be dumbfounded at the vast and boundless magma pool. Such a huge magma pool is at least 10 times the size of Fenglingdu. It took him 3 full days to take over the entire Fenglingdu, which almost exhausted his mental strength. It would take at least a month to take away this magma pool. But now there are less than 20 days left until the end of the copy, and there is simply no time left. As if seeing Lin Ran's worry, Yuan smiled and comforted her. Don't worry, I can help you. Such a rare treasure, and the person who saved his life, he really couldn't bear to bury it here, let alone destroy it. Send a trace of your spiritual sense over here first. Lin Ran used his mental power to wrap a trace of spiritual consciousness, and slowly probed into the spirit embryo. If the other party had bad intentions, he could immediately cut off the spiritual consciousness to prevent the other party from taking over the body. However, his every move will be seen through by the wandering souls. Look at how cautious you are. I really despise you. Yuan curled his lips with disdain. If I wanted to take your body, I would have taken it when you stepped into this copy. Why wait until now? He was not bragging, he really had the ability. However, as an emperor, he disdains to do such things as taking away other people's bodies. With his strength, as long as his soul is strong enough, it is not difficult to reshape his body. Lin Ran did not give up his caution because of his arrogance. He did not accept the other party's soul until he was sure that the other party had no intention of taking over his body. In order to ensure that he would not change his mind, Lin Ran did not bring the wandering soul into his body. He himself is a person who has traveled through time and space, so he is naturally more sensitive to this kind of behavior. Allowing a soul that you cannot control to live in your body is like buying a time bomb. Therefore, Lin Ran brought the wandering soul into the system space. The system space is not only a storage function, it is a standard space system. That is to say, Lin Ran's current strength is not strong enough to bring out 1/10,000th of the ability of this space. This space can not only nourish gods, but also gather living beings and construct all things. The important thing is that in this space, Lin Ran is the absolute master. Therefore, it is most appropriate to let wandering souls live there. What is this place? The wandering soul was very curious when it first entered the system space, because he found that this was like a blank world, waiting to be shaped by its owner. There was only an empty space with a lot of random things placed on it. There were low-level materials, low-level equipment, clothes, skill books, etc. It looked like a storage space. But the wandering soul could feel that this space had vitality. It could be shaped, grown, and even evolved into everything. Even though he had lived for countless years, he had never seen such a magical space. The chaotic energy here has a nourishing effect on his soul 100 times, or even 1,000 times. Don't worry about where it is. Just help me collect this magma pool first. Lin Ran did not explain the system space to Yuan. He was now in a magma pool. The longer the time, the faster the ice fruit would be consumed. The magma slowly eroded his body, and after a while he could no longer bear it. This is easy. Yuan was only 50% sure originally, but now that he discovered that Lin Ran had such a magical space, his confidence increased to 100%. Give me some rights to use this space. For 5 days at most, I can help you move the magma pool in. A little permission, what's the difficulty? Lin Ran has absolute control over the system space, so naturally he doesn't have to worry about wandering souls taking over his duties. So, without hesitation, I gave it to him. Yuan was a little surprised why the cautious Lin Ran suddenly became so generous. But he didn't think much about it, and immediately helped Lin Ran to operate. Under his control, the surrounding magma was quickly absorbed into the system space. It's like turning on Super VIP and getting 100 times the speed. If Lin Ran's collection of Fenglingdu was like a drop of water that had broken off a string, he absorbed this pool of magma like a rushing river. Even the erosion effect of the magma on Lin Ran's body was weakened 100 times. Originally, one ice fruit could only last for half a minute, but now it feels like it can last for an hour. Lin Ran was completely entrusted to Yuan, and the restrictions on him were lifted, allowing him to collect as much magma as he wanted from the magma pool. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. The boiling magma pool had reached the bottom and turned into a huge deep pit, and Lin Ran was in the deep pit. Although the hot air was still condensed, there was not a drop of magma around. The pedestal on which the embryo was born was also taken into the system space by the wandering soul. At this time, in the system space, echoing the Hongshui River, there was a huge magma pool, with the sand gradually transitioning to green grass in the middle. The spirit embryo that nurtured the wandering soul was in the magma pool. Because the wandering soul was well controlled, it did not suffer any damage. Chapter 119, Top Grade Ice Soul Pill. The wandering soul returned to the Li embryo. Although his soul was already strong enough, the Li embryo, a treasure of heaven and earth, could also be of great help to him. Although he was already very powerful at this moment, it was still less than 1/10 of his peak strength. If the embryo is nourished, his recovery time will be greatly advanced. However, the embryo lives in lava, and the fire poison of the magma will corrode his soul. Therefore, he needs external force to resist the fire poison. At this time, Lin Ran's consciousness had already left the system space. Although the collection process was basically controlled by the wandering soul, it was his body that was used and his mental energy that was consumed. Therefore, he was extremely tired now. Because this place is a forbidden area, no one dares to approach it, so Lin Ran simply set up a few sensing magic spells and fell asleep in the dried-up magma pool. The wandering soul called Lin Ran several times, hoping to ask Lin Ran for some items that could resist the fire poison, but found himself trapped in this mysterious world. No matter how loud he shouted, Lin Ran could not hear him. Even his consciousness could not leave here. Who on earth is this kid? How could he be able to condense a world inside his body? Yuan was extremely shocked, because even in his prime, he didn't have this ability. And Lin Ran was just an intermediate magician who had just reached level 29. He hadn't even condensed his godhood, so it was impossible for him to have the ability to open up space. Seeing that he couldn't contact Lin Ran, the wandering soul began to wander around in the system space. There are no other living beings here except him and Li Wei, so he doesn't have to worry about being exposed. And it only took him a few minutes to explore the system space. Although this is a new world, it is too small. It is surrounded by an energy wall that even he cannot penetrate, and its radius is only 5 miles. Mental barrier? Seeing this energy wall, Yuan was once again certain that this world was condensed by Lin Ran. Because this mental barrier belonged to Lin Ran, the stronger Lin Ran's mental power was, the larger this space would be. He could also open up space, but the difference was that the space he opened up was dead silent and could only be used to store items. But Lin Ran's space could shape everything. He didn't even doubt that when Lin Ran became strong enough, life could be born here and a real world could be created. By then, Lin Ran will be the creator god of this world. Just thinking about this made Yuan excited. Am I, Qing Yuan, going to witness the creation of a new world? He stood in midair, looking to the left at the Hong River and to the right at the Li Pond. One flowed with strange water, the other gave birth to a spirit embryo, either of which was ordinary. He was looking forward to what this new world would be like. This kid is really poor. Since the space was not big, Qing Yuan saw all of Lin Ran's assets at a glance. In his eyes, both the materials and equipment were rubbish, and he even suspected that Lin Ran was a rag collector. Originally, he wanted to ask Lin Ran for a few high-level ice pills to resist the erosion of the fire poison, but after searching high and low, he found that there was nothing that could be used. Only that pile of ice spirit fruits could barely catch his eye. Forget it, let's just use it for now. Fortunately, we have all the materials. Qing Yuan muttered to himself and rushed to the place where Lin Ran piled up the ice spirit fruits. He just waved his hand and the space in front of him was torn apart, and then an alchemy cauldron appeared. This was the portable space he had opened up, which could be used to store things and hide from enemies at critical moments, but it did not have the function of nurturing all things or opening up mountains and rivers. The texture of the alchemy cauldron is simple and ancient, and its grade cannot be seen. But since its owner was able to create space, he must not be an ordinary person. Qing Yuan placed the alchemy cauldron in front of him, then raised his halberd finger and 3 ice spirit fruits flew onto the cauldron. He waved his other hand and a flame shot into the cauldron. His flame was just like ordinary firewood, very simple. However, when the ancient tripod encountered the flame, it trembled excitedly as if it had seen an old friend. The entire tripod seemed to radiate a touch of charm. Here! Qing Yuan pointed his right hand downward, and 3 ice spirit fruits fell into the alchemy cauldron. In just a few minutes he put several other materials into the furnace, including a 4th-level spiritual herb that Lin Ran regarded as a treasure. Of course, these things were all given by kind-hearted people. As the 4th-level spiritual herbs were refined, Qing Yuan quickly moved his fingers and continuously added ice spiritual fruits into the cauldron. He was seen manipulating the cauldron with both hands with great ease. After a short while, the cauldron trembled slightly and emitted the unique sound of a finished pill. Then the fragrance of the elixir spread out and filled the air. Qing Yuan took out the elixir from the cauldron with a light finger, and a look of satisfaction appeared on his face. As expected of me, even after so many years, my skills are still not rusty, and the quality of the elixir I made is still so good. He held the pill in his hands and smelled its fragrance, with a narcissistic look on his face. If Lin Ran saw this, he would definitely say something insulting. But if there was an alchemist here, even the unique 9th-level alchemist in Xinglan continent, he would be shocked. Because Qing Yuan managed to refine the 3rd-grade ice soul pill into a 4th-grade one. Logically speaking, if the elixir is upgraded to a higher grade, it will become a different kind of elixir. But the elixir in Qing Yuan's hand was indeed being a pill. The difficulty of refining a 3rd-level elixir into a 4th-level elixir is more than 100 times higher than directly refining a 4th-level elixir. The 9th-level alchemist does not have this ability yet. Moreover, Cheng Yuan used 1 furnace of pills to refine a total of 120 ice soul pills. This level of skill is unmatched by any other alchemist in the Xinglan continent. After being narcissistic for a while, Cheng Yuan put away the Bingta pill and continued to refine a few more batches. Since there were no 4th-level spiritual herbs in the last few furnaces, the quality of the pills was lowered. Even so, the effect of the ice soul pill he refined was several times stronger than those on the market. It's a wandering soul after all. After Cheng Yuan refined 10 furnaces of pills, his divine strength could no longer sustain. He absorbed 10 ice soul pills and returned to the Li embryo to continue nourishing his soul. Lin Ran didn't know that the ice spirit fruits and high-level medicinal herbs he had collected with great difficulty were almost completely eaten up by this guy. He was still trying to recover his mental strength. At this time, the deacons of the mercenary guild were all scratching their heads in anxiety. It's been so long, why hasn't he come out yet? Why is there a forbidden barrier in the forbidden area? Isn't this torture? We don't know whether he is dead or alive. What if he died in the forbidden area? It is along the river and will definitely have an impact on Hunshui. They didn't care about Lin Ran's life or death. In their eyes, Lin Ran was just a container for them to hold the strange water. Although the talent displayed by Lin Ran made them all want to win him over, before Lin Ran surrendered, treasures were more attractive than geniuses. In my opinion, he was most likely killed by the wolf ancestor. If he could defeat the wolf ancestor, he would have come out of the forbidden area long ago. Hua Luoye snorted lightly, blaming Lin Ran in his heart for being stupid and not listening to advice. However, his words reminded Zhao Xianlong. Yes, I have a way to confirm whether he has ever beaten Wolf Ancestor. Chapter 120, The Secret of System Space. Hearing that Zhao Xianlong had a solution, everyone's eyes fell on him. Butler Zhao, if you have any ideas, please tell me quickly. At the urging of everyone, Zhao Xianlong immediately switched the picture on the screen, and after a moment, everyone saw Lin Ran's companions. Xiao Zilla asked in confusion. Butler Zhao, what are you looking at them for? If Lin Ran comes out of the forbidden area, we should be the first to know. He thought that Zhao Xianlong looked at Chan Hong and others to confirm whether Lin Ran had returned. However, Zhao Xianlong observed calmly. At this moment, Chan Hong and the others followed Lin Ran's instructions and hid in a secret place. There were many stalactites around them, like an underground dense forest. They hid in it and concealed their breath, so even if someone passed by here, it would be difficult to find them. Originally, they were planning to exit the wolf's den and return to the wolf forest. However, the way back was blocked by a group of red heart demon wolves, including a level 55 wolf king. They could not get through at all, so they had to hide there. Although there was no battle, with Zhao Xuanlong's strength, he could judge their strength just by the breath they emitted. In less than half a minute, Zhao Xianlong got the result. Lin Ran killed the wolf ancestor, he said with certainty. Why do you think so? Hua Luoye was puzzled, and everyone looked at Zhao Xianlong in confusion. Zhao Xianlong smiled and patiently explained. Look, the 2 little girls in their 20s who teamed up with Lin Ran have all reached level 29. When they separated from Lin Ran, they were only level 27. How did they gain so much experience in one go? The answer is obvious, it's by killing the wolf ancestor. Everyone knows that killing monsters above your level will give you experience bonuses. As Wolf Ancestor is the ultimate boss of this dungeon, he will also give you extra experience bonuses. The experience he provides is enough for 3 people at level 27 or 28 to reach level 29, and there will even be some extra experience left. Chanle and Yunin did nothing these days, but their levels have been raised. This is obviously the experience they gained from teaming up with Lin Ran. Yes! Everyone reacted and became excited. That kid must have gained some opportunities after killing the wolf ancestor, so he has been staying in the forbidden area and refused to come out. What a lucky boy. I am becoming more and more interested in him. As soon as a young man from an aristocratic family finished speaking, he felt a sharp gaze locked on him. He secretly glanced at Chu Miao Miao, shrank his neck in fear, and quickly gave up the idea of recruiting Lin Ran. This kind of evil genius is not something that their second-rate family can get involved in. Lin Ran was someone Chu Miao Miao brought in, so he didn't dare to rob her openly. At this time, Lin Ran was still meditating in the dried-up magma pool to recover his mental strength. However, Qing Yuan in the system space did not stay in the embryo for long before he rushed out again. Strange, there is clearly no spiritual energy here, so why is the growth rate of the embryo faster than before? The faster the embryo grows, the better it is nourished. He was very sure that this change was definitely brought about by this space. How strange, how strange! I have lived in this world for 100,000 years, and have been to several planes similar to Xinglan continent, but I have never encountered such a strange space. There seemed to be some kind of energy in the space that he had never seen before, which could speed up the recovery of his soul and even help him absorb the effects of the elixir. He felt that he would benefit greatly from being in this space. But what exactly is energy? Qing Yuan looks carefree on weekdays, but he is actually a serious person. He cannot concentrate on practicing and recovering unless he knows what this energy is. He wanted to ask Lin Ran, this was the quickest way. But no matter how he called, Lin Ran didn't respond. Because there is no continuous spiritual communication between the system space and Lin Ran, only when Lin Ran actively enters the system space can he know what is happening inside. There was no response after calling several times, which made Qing Yuan a little angry. It is better to rely on yourself than to rely on others. Even if you don't tell me, I can figure it out myself. Qing Yuan shouted a few words to the sky and then started to study on his own. How could he know that Lin Ran himself did not know that there was a mysterious energy in the system space? All along, Lin Ran used the system space as a storage space and had never studied it, let alone developed it. He only knew that the stronger his mental power, the larger the system space. A day passed in the blink of an eye, and Lin Ran opened his eyes full of energy. It was because he had the wonderful hands item and the first-level spirit ice body that he could recover so quickly. Otherwise, based on the previous consumption, it would take at least 3 to 5 days to recover. At this moment, he felt that his mental strength seemed to have increased a little. Because the spiritual consciousness was suppressed in the forbidden area, it could only explore a distance of 500 meters before. Now the exploration range has expanded to almost 550 meters. I wonder how Sister Hong and the others are doing. Lin Ran was worried about their safety. After all, with their strength, their lives could be in danger at any time. He left the forbidden area and returned the same way. He had walked for several days before, but it only took him an hour to get there. However, he did not see Chang Hong and others, but only found the words left by Chang Hong on the wall. Knowing that Chang Hong had already led the team away, he could only look for him in that direction. I don't know what happened to that guy. While Lin Ran was on his way, he separated a trace of his spiritual consciousness and entered the system space. You're finally here. Qing Yuan's voice immediately rang in his ears, as if he had been waiting for him for a long time. The system space was so small that Lin Ran immediately noticed the changes that had taken place here. The ice spirit fruits that had originally piled up into a small hill were now only a few dozen. The few treasured 3rd and 4th level spirit herbs were also nowhere to be found. Lin Ran's pupils suddenly shrank and his whole body became numb. What the hell? What did you do? Where's my baby? To him, the ice spirit fruit and the 4th level spirit herb were both treasures. He was also counting on them to upgrade his spirit ice body. However, what responded to him was Qing Yuan's disdain. Cut! Those junk can be called treasures? You are really blind. You have such a pure source of heaven and earth, but you don't know how to use it. You just collect some garbage as treasures. Being looked down upon for no apparent reason, Lin Ran was very unhappy. She pointed at Qing Yuan and yelled, Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? You don't even think highly of my things. Return them to me now, or I'll kick you out. You don't know how to be grateful for my kindness in taking me in. You even use my things and still feel disgusted. I've never seen someone as shameless as you. Qing Yuan felt a little embarrassed after being scolded, and he knew that he had gone too far, so he quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. I have already refined your ice spirit fruits and spirit herbs into ice soul pills. I need them to help me resist the erosion of the fire poison. He finally figured out the secret of this space, and he didn't want to be kicked out by Lin Ran. Chapter 121 Free Workers. These pills will also be helpful to you. You will need them to advance to the second level of Spirit Ice Body. As Qingyuan spoke, he took out 3 4th-level Eye Soul pills from his personal space and handed them to Lin Ran. Although he also needed these things, they were worthless compared to the origin of heaven and earth in Lin Ran's system space. Lin Ran took the Eye Soul pill. He had rarely come into contact with medicinal pills, and it was his first time seeing the Eye Soul pill. He didn't know the gold content of the 4th-level Eye Soul pill. He just took a look at it and put it into the storage ring to prevent it from being snatched away by this old man again. That's all? Lin Ran was still unfriendly. He had only a few of his more than 2,000 ice spirit fruits left, so it was impossible for him to refine just this few pills. Cheng Yuan chuckled and explained. There are still some. I need them to relieve the pain of the fire poison. Although the embryo can help him recover his soul, the fire poison contained in it really makes him miserable. Even the best Ice Soul pill can only play a mitigating role. If you want to resist it completely, you need a higher level pill. Don't worry, I won't take your things for nothing. Lin Ran raised his eyebrows and stretched out his hands, saying, Stop making empty promises here. Please fulfill the magic skill and magic weapon you promised me first. Qingyuan's face froze, and he was extremely embarrassed. Well, wait a little longer, I'll get it for you when I recover a little. His original spiritual power could have taken out a divine skill or a divine weapon, but in order to refine the elixir, he took out the cauldron. Because his soul was broken, his current spiritual power was not enough to take out a new divine item. Although Lin Ran knew that it was not easy to obtain magical skills, she was a little annoyed when she heard his excuses. You're kidding me! With a thought, he directly drove Qingyuan out of the system space. Hey, wait a minute! Before Qingyuan could even beg for mercy, he found himself out of the system space. Although he could benefit a lot from it, he could not resist Lin Ran's will. What are you in such a hurry for, kid? Qingyuan, who came outside, was so anxious that he blew his beard and glared. He quickly put up a ban to prevent outsiders from spying on this area. If you reveal my existence, someone powerful will come and destroy you in a minute. Since it's so dangerous for you to follow me, let's go our separate ways. My temple is small and can't afford to support a big Buddha like you. Lin Ran waved his hand, turned around and left. From his experience of reading thousands of novels, it is not difficult to guess that this kind of spirit is usually a big boss, who is extremely powerful when alive, and even after death, ordinary people cannot afford to provoke him. If he wants to destroy himself, it probably won't take much effort. But the other party was still so polite, and even apologized to me. Obviously he wanted something. Since Lin Ran has the initiative, there is no need for her to be humble and compromise again and again. Don't. Qingyuan hurriedly flew in front of Lin Ran and stopped him. Why are you so impulsive and don't want to listen to my explanation? Your current strength is like that of an ant. Even if you were given a divine weapon or divine skill, you would not be able to use it. Lin Ran curled her lips at him with disdain on her face. Whether I can use it or not is my business. You promised me but didn't give it to me. That means you have a problem with your character. Qingyuan couldn't stand being told that his character was flawed, so he immediately glared at Lin Ran and said, You little bastard, I promised to give you the magic skills and artifacts, but did I say when I would give them to you? Since there's no agreed time, I'll give it to you whenever I want. It was indeed not made clear at the beginning, so it makes sense that he used this reason to comfort himself. Then what about you using my spiritual herbs and fruits without my permission? Lin Ran snorted and glanced at him indifferently. Cheng Yuan's confidence, which he had finally found, suddenly disappeared. From a moral perspective, what he did was indeed immoral. Cheng Yuan thought for a moment and said to Lin Ran, How about this? I'll give you half of the pills I made. According to the rules of the alchemy world, if you hire someone to make an elixir, you not only need to pay 3 portions of the elixir materials, but also an additional elixir fee. Therefore, he only needs to return a maximum of 1/3 of the elixir to Lin Ran. Giving half to Lin Ran shows his sincerity. Although Lin Ran didn't know much about alchemy, she could tell that the Ice Soul pills that Qingyuan had just given her were of extraordinary quality. So he guessed that this old monster must have extraordinary attainments in alchemy. And I just happen to be in need of an alchemist. Isn't this a coincidence? Stop! Those materials originally belonged to me. You used my materials to refine pills without permission. All the pills should belong to me. What do you mean you should give me half? Lin Ran quickly waved his hand to stop. His self-righteous attitude made Qing Yuan feel very upset. He was obviously very generous, but he was in the wrong. So what do you want to do? Qing Yuan gritted his teeth, looking obviously reluctant. Hearing this, Lin Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. This is easy. We have a saying here, which is to repay a drop of kindness with a spring. I saved you and provided you with a place to stay, and you used so many of my materials. This favor is big enough, right? I am not greedy. Before you fully recover, you can help me refine any elixirs I need. You are so strong, and it should not be difficult for you to make the elixirs I need. As soon as Qing Yuan heard it, he knew that Lin Ran treated him as free labor. As a dignified emperor, he actually worked for a mortal like an ant. He felt extremely depressed and angry. But on second thought, the origin of heaven and earth in this space will be of great benefit to him. Forget it. Since I have sown the seeds, I have to pay them back anyway. Qing Yuan underestimated and nodded silently. I promise you. Thank you very much, senior. Lin Ran was overjoyed and bowed to express his gratitude. With such an old monster around, it was like he had opened a golden finger. Let me in quickly. My soul cannot be exposed for too long. Seeing Lin Ran's expression change so quickly, Qing Yuan knew that he had been fooled by this boy and waved his hand in annoyance. Lin Ran immediately opened the system space and took his soul in. However, he did not withdraw immediately, but left a trace of his consciousness. What is the origin of heaven and earth that the senior just mentioned? Even you value it so much. It must be good for me too, right? Lin Ran asked Qing Yuan. Given Qing Yuan's status, he naturally wouldn't bother to deceive Lin Ran. Besides, Lin Ran is not strong enough to detect it now, but he will definitely find it when he becomes stronger. If he investigates it then, he will not know how much blood will be shed. So he confessed directly. The origin of heaven and earth is an energy that is 10 times stronger than spiritual energy. If you use this ability to practice, the speed will increase by dozens or even hundreds of times. Under normal circumstances, the origin of heaven and earth is extremely difficult to find, and only those with great opportunities can find one or two. But in this strange space of yours, the origin of heaven and earth can be born by itself. It's a pity that this space was created too short, and only a few drops of the origin of heaven and earth were bred. He controlled his divine power, controlling a few drops of gray water to suspend them in front of Lin Ran. Lin Ran only took a glance, and was nearly torn away from her soul. Seeing this, Qing Yuan hurriedly took away the origin of heaven and earth. Chapter 122, Determination. Seeing Lin Ran's pale face, Qing Yuan looked embarrassed. I forgot that you are still very weak and unable to comprehend the origin of heaven and earth. The origin of heaven and earth is an extremely overbearing energy. If you come into contact with it too early, it will do more harm than good to your body. If you compare the process of cultivation to cooking food, Lin Ran is still using an iron pot, which can only withstand ordinary flames. The origin of heaven and earth is like the fire of the earth's core at 4,000 to 5,000 degrees. Not to mention the food, I'm afraid even the pot will be melted. It wasn't that Qing Yuan was teasing Lin Ran on purpose, but he was completely unaware of this. Lin Ran was still in shock. He never thought that such a tiny drop of water could contain such terrifying energy. You said this thing is called the origin of heaven and earth, and it was produced by my space. What strength do I need to reach in order to absorb and use it? Although he was surprised, Lin Ran became excited when he thought that his system space could generate such powerful energy. If I could use this energy, then the system space would be equivalent to a mobile soaking room, where I could practice and replenish my energy anytime and anywhere. The origin of heaven and earth is the root of all energy. Its other name is primordial energy or chaotic energy. This energy has no attributes, but it can evolve all things and possesses all attributes. You are currently still in the experience stage, and can only rely on the experience in the body of the demon to strengthen yourself and sculpt your body. When you cross this stage and condense to godhood, you can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and comprehend the laws of heaven. By then, you can absorb the origin of heaven and earth. Condensing the divine nature? Lin Ran whispered, and suddenly became fascinated. As far as he knew, no gods had ever appeared on the Xinglan continent from ancient times to the present. If he could condense the godhood, he would be the first god in this world. Because there is no god, they know nothing about God. But this does not affect every practitioner's dream of becoming a god. How can I condense the divine nature? Lin Ran asked subconsciously. This wandering soul in front of me can use magical skills when he opens his mouth, and uses magical weapons when he closes his mouth. It is not difficult to guess that he was probably a god when he was alive. If one has a god as one's mentor, it will certainly be of great help in one's cultivation and will help one avoid many detours. However, after hearing Lin Ran's question, Qing Yuan pondered for a moment. He shook his head. It's meaningless for you to know it now. When you reach level 99, I might be able to teach you a thing or two. Although you can level up by killing monsters now, you still need to be down to earth and feel the changes in each realm. Only by deepening your understanding of your own elements can you have a better chance of winning when you turn around and enter a new realm. Lin Ran is only at the intermediate level now, and trying to touch the barrier to becoming a god is like a kindergarten student learning university knowledge, which is of no help to himself at all. You are right. If that day really comes, please give me more guidance. Lin Ran knew that Qing Yuan meant well, so she bowed quickly. Qing Yuan smiled and waved his hand. It's okay. As long as you allow me to absorb the origin of heaven and earth in this space, everything will be fine. Lin Ran smiled slightly and didn't answer him. Neither refused nor agree. He did not refuse because he would definitely need Qing Yuan in the future, but he disagreed because he was worried that the origin of heaven and earth would be absorbed by Qing Yuan, and he would have no use for it in the future. He planned to ask the system first before making a decision. By the way, Senior, I have a broken golden equipment here, which has been reduced to orange quality. Can you help me repair it? Lin Ran took Sigh of the Wind over. This piece of equipment was placed in the system space, and Qing Yuan had seen it a long time ago. However, he didn't even look at the golden equipment, so how could he pay attention to a broken golden suit? He took the equipment and used his spiritual sense to inspect it. He said casually, "It's simple. As long as you have the materials, I can fix it for you in minutes." Although he was not a blacksmith, it was quite easy for him to repair this kind of ordinary clothing. Lin Ran was overjoyed and asked quickly, "What materials are needed?" Qing Yuan shook his head. "The equipment is too low level, and I can't tell you the names of the materials at the moment. So, let me leave a trace of my consciousness in your body. If you come across materials that can be used, I will remind you." He was locked in the system space, unable to see the outside world. It was a bit like being in prison, which made him very uncomfortable. "Don't worry, my spiritual sense will not affect you in any way, and it will not be detected by others. If you find it inconvenient, you can block it or send it back." Qing Yuan has no voyeuristic habit and does not want to pry into Lin Ran's privacy, so he expressed his position in advance to reassure Lin Ran. He just wanted to see the outside world and achieve spiritual freedom. "Become." Lin Ran nodded, indicating that she had no objection. He let Qing Yuan leave a trace of his spiritual consciousness in Lin Ran's sea of consciousness, and continued on his way. "Lin Bo, I remember you seem to have a few friends, right? There seem to be a few pretty little girls among them." Qing Yuan seemed to have been lonely for a long time, so he took the initiative to find topics to chat with Lin Ran. His spiritual awareness was extremely powerful, and it could cover the entire Wolf King's Heart dungeon. As he spoke, he had already found the location of Changhong and the others. However, he frowned. "What's wrong?" As his host, Lin Ran immediately felt his emotional changes. "See for yourself." Qing Yuan started sharing his spiritual consciousness, and Lin Ran immediately saw a picture. "I saw that Changhong and her friends were surrounded by a group of people. These people were not very strong, with only 4 level 40 warriors among more than 60 people. But for Changhong and his 6 companions, they were still an irresistible force. Girls, stop resisting and obey us obediently." A bald man with earrings approached Changhong and others with a lewd smile on his face. He is the infamous leader of the Yusha mercenary group, Yu Tsengtsong. Chan Hong and others had heard of him and knew that he was a demon who tortured women. Once they fell into his hands, they would be living a life worse than death. Looking at Daikui and Sunny lying on the ground, already lifeless, one could tell how brutal this group of people were. Now I give you two choices. First, if you don't obey, I'm done. The brothers behind me will come one by one. Second, serve me well. I will love you all by myself. Do you like one person or a group of people? Yu Tsung looked up and down at the stunning beauties in front of him, feeling overwhelmed. When the people around heard his voice, they couldn't help but burst into laughter. They and Yu Tsung were of the same character, and many people were moved to tears. They all prayed silently in their hearts, never to obey. Because they had never seen such a beautiful woman. Sisters, take action! Chan Hong gritted his teeth and growled, then grabbed the dagger and slashed it towards his own neck. Chapter 123. Because they are my women. They knew that if they fell into the hands of these people, their fate would be miserable. So they were very determined and planned to commit suicide. Sir, I'm sorry. Chan Hong closed her eyes and Lin Ran's image appeared in her mind. However, just as the dagger was about to touch the snow-white neck, her hands were suddenly restrained by a powerful force, and her whole body could not move at all. Soul-binding talisman! Chan Hong suddenly opened her eyes, but her beautiful eyes were filled with despair. She had never expected that these people would use such high-level talismans to deal with them. The soul-binding talisman is a 4th-level talisman, and each one is worth a lot of money. Moreover, they use 4 cards at a time. His younger sister Changle, as well as Yunin and Xiao Yao, were all immobilized by the soul-binding talismans. Although the power of this talisman is not as strong as Lin Ran's 1,000 miles of ice, the control time is very long. Without help from outsiders, the person will be controlled for at least 3 hours. When they thought of this, they were all terrified. My pretty girls, I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So when I dealt with these 2 annoying ants, I had already set up the soul-binding talisman. Such a beautiful lady, it's worth it. Although the soul-binding talisman is expensive, the beauty is even harder to come by. Now that all 4 of them are under control, Yu Tsung is not anxious at all. Instead, he is anxious for the group of younger brothers behind him. I'm very curious, with your strength, how did you participate in the Wolf King's Heart Dungeon? Yu Tsung walked up to Xiao Yao and reached out to hook her chin. However, at this moment an ice spear fell from the sky and pierced towards his forehead. At the same time, a voice floated from a distance. Because they are my women! Yu Tsung reacted quickly and quickly pushed out his palms to form a circular wall to block in front of him. Bang! The ice spear was blocked by the circular wall and turned into powder in an instant. However, when they saw this ice spear, hope suddenly ignited on the faces of Chan Hong and the other 3. Yes, young master! The master is here to save us! Yu Tsung was attacked and immediately became furious. Who dares to attack me? Although there were many large guilds and mercenary groups participating in the Wolf King's Heart Dungeon, Yu Tsung was also at level 49, and was not afraid of fighting alone. Moreover, he was already notorious, so he was not afraid of offending those forces at all. He would kill anyone who dared to ruin his good deeds, no matter how powerful their background was. The remaining snake mercenaries and the giant python mercenaries affiliated with them all surrounded them. They all took out their weapons, staggered their positions, and prepared to meet the enemy. However, the person who appeared before them was just a young man in his early 20s. He was chilled, and as he approached, the temperature around him dropped several degrees. After making sure that there was no one else around, Yu Tsung had a strange expression on his face. He was like a big bad wolf, watching the sheep come to him on its own accord, not understanding, but more of a joke. Whose belt was not tied tight and let your kid out? Yu Tsung's little brother pointed at Lin Ran and laughed. I'm going to teach you a lesson. I'm going to teach you how to write the word death. After saying that, he rushed towards Lin Ran and swung a knife. The strong wind from the blade turned into a firewolf, which seemed to tear Lin Ran to pieces. Everyone felt that his level 37 strength was more than enough to deal with a level 29 magician. However, Lin Ran just lightly flicked his finger, released an ice bomb, and instantly shattered his firewolf. The energy of the ice bomb did not diminish at all, it penetrated his chest directly, and made him feel cold all over in an instant. The man fell down unwillingly, and until his death he didn't understand why he was killed by an ice bullet. How is that possible? The people from the Yusha and Giant Python mercenary groups all stared at the scene with wide eyes in disbelief. Can a level 29 magician's ice bomb kill a level 37 warrior? I'm afraid I'm dreaming. Let's do it together! Lan Qin, leader of the Python mercenary group, shouted and ordered his men to charge forward, while he himself rushed towards Chang Hong. Lin Ran was a bit weird. He planned to control Chang Hong first. If he really couldn't beat her, these women would be his bargaining chips. However, how could Lin Ran let them do as they wished? He flashed and burst out with a speed that surprised everyone, and appeared in front of Lan Qin in the blink of an eye. Thousands of miles of ice. Lin Ran stomped his feet suddenly, and in an instant, the ground froze, and all the enemies within a radius of 500 meters turned into ice sculptures. Then, he slapped Lan Qin on the forehead and released an ice bomb. At such a close distance, there is no need to trigger a one-hit kill to instantly kill the level 44 Lan Qin. Oh, I can't tell, you have a strong sense of combat. Qing Yuan's affirmation came to my ears. Considering Lin Ran's current age and level, it is indeed unexpected that he has such combat awareness. Lin Ran ignored them and helped them remove the soul-binding talismans first. Young master! After Yunin was rescued, she threw herself into Lin Ran's arms. She was really scared just now. If Lin Ran hadn't appeared, she couldn't imagine what would happen next. Chang Le, on the other hand, rushed out with a sword in hand and harvested the ice sculptures skillfully. She currently has the perfect strength of level 29, and can deal with those immobile level 30 squishy creatures with just one sword. After working with Lin Ran so many times, she has become quite proficient in this business. As for Chang Hong, her level has reached level 38, and she can kill a fighter of the same level with one blow. The two sisters worked one after the other, harvesting quickly. Yunin came out of Lin Ran's arms embarrassedly, and hurried to join the harvesting team. Dealing with a group of ice sculptures is not easy at all. In just a few minutes, two notorious mercenary groups disappeared from the dungeon. Equipment and entries were scattered all over the ground. Yu Tsensung's entry is called Absorbing to replenish yang, and it is actually an orange entry. However, this entry is a bit evil. It absorbs rather than collects. It needs to absorb the feminine energy of women to strengthen its own strength. For the sake of strength, many women were sucked dry by him. Moreover, this entry also intensified his desire for women, and was the root cause of his notoriety. Although it was an orange entry, Lin Ran was very disdainful and directly converted it into entry points. As for the others, some of them are useful. Dodge and speed are both increased to +5, thus being promoted to the green items, lightness, and extreme speed, greatly improving the effect of dodging attacks and the effect of attack speed. Thank you, Master. You saved us again. After the battle, Chang Hong came to Lin Ran with lingering fear and thanked him. Although Chang Le didn't say a word, his complicated eyes revealed his inner fear. I'm late. Lin Ran came to the bodies of Dai Kue and Sun Yi, feeling a little guilty. If he had come earlier, these two would not have died. They were killed by Yu Tsang in order to protect us. Chang Hong simply recounted what happened. After being discovered by Yu Tsang, Dai Kue and Sun Yi were killed by Yu Tsang in order to cover their escape. Although it didn't play any role, no one will forget the kindness of risking one's life to protect it. That's great! Lin Ran didn't intend to leave their bodies in the copy, as that would cause them to be refreshed and completely wiped out from this world. After thinking for a while, he directly put the two people into the system space and built two graves. Chapter 124, Heart Seizing. After destroying the two mercenary groups of Yusha and Giant Python, 3 Wolf King's hearts were obtained, adding the previous 5 to a total of 8. Lin Ran promised Chu Miao Miao that she would obtain 12 Wolf King hearts so that both teams could get the highest reward. Now, there are still 4 missing. Senior, can I borrow your spiritual sense again? There is not much time left, and the monsters have probably been mostly eliminated. If we continue to look for them like before, it will definitely be too late. Qing Yuan's spiritual sense can cover the entire copy and easily find the surviving Wolf King. That's not difficult. Cheng Yuan readily agreed. This little thing is nothing compared to the origin of heaven and earth. He wants Lin Ran's origin of heaven and earth, so naturally he has to be generous to Lin Ran. Thank you very much. Cheng Yuan activated the sharing of spiritual consciousness, and Lin Ran's detection range immediately spread to the entire copy. At present, at least 30 teams have entered the Wolf's Denver. Some are looking for monsters, some are fighting, and some have already started to retreat. There are still many monsters in here, but not many bosses. Lin Ran found 3 teams of monsters in a row. Although there are more than 40 levels of monsters in it, there is no boss. If the distance was closer, Lin Ran would definitely go hunting, because Chang Hong and Xiao Yao still needed some experience. But it would take 2 days to catch up to the nearest group of monsters, and there wasn't much time left, so it wasn't worth it just for that little bit of experience. How many days are left for the dungeon mission? Lin Ran asked. 6 days. Chang Hong has been calculating the time. 6 days? Lin Ran muttered something, and after a little thought, he made a decision. Let's go and find the Wolf King's heart. Since it is difficult to obtain from monsters, we can only snatch it from other teams. This world is a place where the strong prey on the weak. Many teams have taken the Wolf King's heart from other people. If they took it, why can't I? Through Cheng Yuan's spiritual sense, Lin Ran quickly locked onto a team. Set off! Deacon Chen, time is running out. Why don't we retreat? A team of people in white uniforms walked through the acupuncture points. They looked tired and many of them had bruises on their bodies. Obviously, they suffered a lot in this wolf's den. The original team of 50 people now has less than 30 people left. Oh, that's all. When the team leader, Deacon Chen, heard his subordinate's suggestions, he shook his head helplessly. They were unlucky and only obtained the heart of the Wolf King after entering the wolf's den. There are less than 6 days left, and there is no retreat point in the wolf's lair. If they cannot evacuate the map and reach the designated evacuation point within 6 days, they will never be able to get out. Moreover, the further you go out, the more dangerous it is. Killing people and setting fires, getting a gold belt, there are always people who want to get it for free. I'm afraid that at this moment, someone has already ambushed Fenglinde. Withdraw! Deacon Chin knew that his strength was not enough, so the sooner he got out, the safer he would be. However, just as the order was given, a group of people suddenly appeared in front of them. 1 man and 4 women, all young people. They were all very fast, especially the man in the lead. Qin Xiong was a level 46 assassin, and even if he used his full strength, his speed would probably be inferior to Qin Xiong's. Moreover, the other party didn't seem to have used his full strength yet. They are so young but have such strength. I'm afraid the identities of these people are not simple. Qin Xiong hesitated for a moment, then walked forward and said hello. I am Qin Xiong, the leader of the Xiaoming Guild. I wonder what brings you here. Although he guessed that the identities of the people in front of him were not simple, they were all young people after all, and their strength could not be that strong. After all, in Xinglan continent, people only started practicing when they were 18 years old. This group of people had only practiced for 2 or 3 years at most, so he was not afraid. Do you have the Wolf King's heart? Lin Ran went straight to the point and asked directly without any beating around the bush. 4 words suddenly flashed through the minds of Chen Xiong and others. He comes with ill intentions. It was very common to rob the Wolf King's heart in the dungeon, and they had done this before. However, the target they robbed was even more unlucky, as they didn't even have a Wolf King's heart. Therefore, they only had 1 Wolf King's heart in their hands. If so, I'll buy it. When Lin Ran saw them hesitating, she knew that they must have the intention of becoming the Wolf King. Then he waved his hand, and a purple suit appeared in front of everyone. 1 purple suit in exchange for 1 Wolf King's heart was the price he offered earlier. Although it was a bit of a loss since these purple suits were taken from him, he didn't feel bad about it. Moreover, there is not much time left now, and every Wolf King's heart is extremely precious. However, what he didn't expect was that Chen Xiong refused without even thinking about it. They only had 1 Wolf King heart in their hands. Although it did not meet the minimum standard for completing the task, there was still a big difference between 1 and 0. If there was none, his guild would be sanctioned by the Mercenary Guild. Therefore, he could not exchange with Lin Ran. My dear friend, I am willing to use a purple suit and a third-level elixir to buy the Wolf King's heart in your hand. How many do you have? We will buy as many as you want. Are you willing to sell? Qin Xiong opened his palm, revealing a purple suit and a pill. It was a yuan pill, which was taken during the third reincarnation. It could keep one's level from dropping if reincarnation failed, so it was naturally very expensive. The fact that he could offer such a pill for exchange shows that he is very sincere. His men were somewhat surprised, not understanding why the deacon would spend so much money. It was obvious that the level of these people was not very high, so why not just rob them directly? Since you won't sell it, I'll just have to steal it. Lin Ran shook his head. He was not a bloodthirsty person. Why couldn't these people cherish their lives? Rob? Hee hee. Qin Xiong smiled. Just you. Before they could utter the word, a terrifying chill came from all directions, instantly freezing the entire Xiaoming guild. Chan Hong, Chan Le and Yun Yin rushed out very skillfully. Now that we have taken action, there is no need to be soft-hearted. Because only the dead will not come to seek revenge on you. A few minutes later, Lin Ran crushed Qin Xiong's storage ring and put everything inside into the system space. Among them, there is a heart of the Wolf King. Yes, he is decisive and ruthless. But he is too stingy and picks up all kinds of garbage. Qin Yuan looked at the pile of green and blue clothes and shook his head. In his opinion, these things are garbage. Lin Ran was too lazy to pay attention to him. He gave instructions to everyone while he picked up all the entries. What should be decomposed, and what should be superimposed. Among them there is a green term, frenzy, which after stacking becomes frenzy plus 5. In addition, there are split plus 1 and defense plus 3. The splitting effect is not much improved, but the defensive effect of the amulet is greatly increased. Have you rested? Lin Ran looked at everyone. Chan Hong and the others nodded. They were all picking up ready-made items, so they didn't consume much energy at all. After a short rest, their energy levels would be fully restored. Set off! Lin Ran has already locked onto the next target through Qing Yuan's spiritual sense. Chapter 125, 10,000 Insects Eroding Bone Formation. Maple Forest Ferry. A group of people ambushed in the dried-up riverbed and blocked the exit of the wolf's lair. Anyone coming out from inside will be stopped by them. However, they stayed here for 2 full days without encountering any team. Boss, why haven't the people inside come out yet? It's been 2 days and we haven't even seen a bird. Something is wrong. Old Four is right. The dungeon will end in 4 days. Aren't they afraid of missing the evacuation deadline? Everyone was a little anxious, but the sturdy man in the lead was lying on a crooked tree, drinking leisurely. He took a sip and said, No one inside is in a hurry. Why are you in a hurry? The skinny man who spoke first said, Boss, I'm worried that they are plotting inside and will join forces to deal with us. We are not stupid, and we all know that there will be people waiting here for us. In order to protect their own gains and lives, they are very likely to join hands, because similar situations have occurred before. The man took a sip of wine and snorted with disdain. So what if we join forces? Do you think our treasure is just for show? The 10,000 insects bone-gnawing formation is complete. Even if a level 50 warrior enters the formation, he will be eaten to death by the insects. They did not enter the wolf's den to hunt the Wolf King, but waited until everyone went in and then set up a formation at the exit to wait for the opportunity. Although this behavior is shameful, it is extremely effective. Someone is coming! As they were chatting, there was a sudden wave of energy at the cave entrance. Dozens of energy flew out and transformed into dozens of people. Not good! The leader immediately realized that something was wrong and shouted, Retreat! He reacted very quickly, and retreated abruptly the moment he touched the array wall. But his men were not so lucky, and fell into the 10,000 insects bone-grinding array one after another. What the hell? There are so many bugs, why can't I kill them? Save me, save me! They struggled desperately, but all kinds of insects surrounded them from all directions, attached to their bodies and began to eat them. These insects are energy bodies, and with the support of the formation, they cannot be killed at all. Moreover, the energy they obtain from eating human bodies can be fed back into the formation, providing energy for the formation continuously. Therefore, it is extremely difficult to break the formation. Jin Heng put down the bottle and walked in front of the formation. He just waved his hand and all the insects stopped. Everyone, we are only after money, not life. As long as you hand over the heart of the Wolf King, I will let you go. Jin Heng looked at the group of people in front of him with a smile on his face, like the god of death. A 42nd level magician stepped forward and explained, Sir, we are willing to offer it, but the Wolf King's heart is in the hands of the leader. Please let me go back. I can persuade the leader to use the Wolf King's heart to save people. Even he, a strong man at level 42, could not resist the gnawing of thousands of insects, let alone his subordinates who were in level 30 or so. If you want to survive now, you have to hand over the Wolf King's heart. Not to mention that the other party only wants one, even if they want all of them, they cannot refuse. Since you have been abandoned by your own leader, you can only blame yourself for your bad luck. Jin Heng sent out a mental force, and thousands of insects in the formation became restless again. A miserable cry came from the formation. Those monks at level 30 or so were eaten into a pile of dry bones in just a few minutes. The few monks at level 40 only managed to hold on for a little over 10 minutes longer. Soon, the formation became quiet, leaving behind a pile of bones and storage rings. The insects had such a strong gnawing ability that not even a single piece of purple clothing was left behind. All of it was transformed into energy and fed back into the formation. Boss, why did you kill them all? The skinny man was a little confused. He remembered that the boss had said that he only wanted money and not life. After all, most of the guilds and mercenaries who came to participate in the Wolf King's Heart dungeon were strong. If they were all killed, they would not be able to withstand the wrath of so many forces. But what Jin Heng is doing now is contrary to what he said. This is called establishing authority. Jin Heng returned to the crooked tree, picked up the wine bottle and took a sip, then explained. Only by killing some people and letting the people behind know the power of our formation will they not resist. The power of the 10,000 insects erosion bone array is too strong, and he doesn't want to kill all the forces. As long as he establishes his authority first, he believes that those powerful people behind him will never risk their lives for the sake of the Wolf King's heart. The leader who retreated soon discovered that all his men were killed. Because there was no one in his team list. Asshole! He was shaking with anger, but there was nothing he could do. The fact that all his men could be killed in such a short time shows how terrifying the formation is. If he rushed out now, he would probably die. The only way now is to rely on the power of other forces, or there may be a glimmer of hope. He waited at the cave entrance for half a day, and finally met a mercenary group. He told them the situation outside. The mercenary group had suffered heavy losses and did not dare to act rashly. In this way, a day passed, and a total of 6 mercenary groups with more than 200 people gathered at the entrance of the cave. So many people gathered together, and soon attracted Lin Ran's attention. At this time, Lin Ran had already obtained 12 Wolf King hearts. In the team, he saw a group of familiar faces, the Tianqin mercenaries. Through Qingyuan's spiritual sense, he also learned about the situation outside. Shaolinzi, there is a formation at the entrance of the cave. Those people must be afraid of the formation, so they dare not go out. Lin Ran didn't notice any clues before the formation was set up, but Qingyuan saw through it at a glance. What kind of formation? Lin Ran asked curiously. He also guessed that someone would block the wolf's lair, and he didn't take it seriously before. However, the formation was not as good as that of a human, and his one-hit kill skill was unlikely to be of much use. Therefore, he did not intend to act rashly, nor did he go to join that group of people. He planned to hide first and wait for the group of people in front to break through. How would I know about this kind of low-level formation? Qingyuan curled his lips in annoyance. He really didn't understand this kind of mortal stuff. However, it is not difficult to judge from the energy fluctuations that this formation can only deal with level 40 or 50 at most, and it certainly can't hurt level 60. Lin Ran was speechless for a while. At most, it's about level 40 or 50. Look at this group of people, is there anyone at level 50? His current strength is roughly equivalent to level 55 or 56. Wouldn't he also be trapped by the formation? At this time, the group of people in front seemed to have discussed it, and they rushed out together. My fellow Taoists, we only seek wealth, not life. Jin Heng dropped the bottle and walked over with a sincere smile on his face. You only need a wolf king's heart to leave this formation. If you don't want to, you can retreat back to the wolf's den. I won't make things difficult for you. Hearing this, everyone was filled with hatred. The time is almost up, how can we go back to the wolf's lair? This is clearly a dilemma. With so many of them, they naturally had no intention of compromising. However, when thousands of insects easily devoured the leader at the beginning, everyone realized the horror of this formation. He was a level 45 cultivator, but he could only hold out for a few minutes. Knowing they couldn't break the formation, everyone had no choice but to hand over the Wolf King's heart in order to save their lives. Chapter 126, Breaking the Formation. How about it? Have you figured out anything? Lin Ran didn't know much about battle formations, so she had to place her hopes on Qing Yuan. He only had 12 Wolf King hearts on him. If he handed over one, he would not be able to fulfill his promise to Chu Miao Miao. Moreover, he would feel uncomfortable. Qing Yuan is indeed an old monster who has lived for who knows how many years. He saw through the 10,000 insects gnawing bone formation at a glance. He chuckled and said slowly, the so-called 10,000 insects bone-eroding formation actually has only one insect, called the formation insect. The other insects are all clones of the formation insect. You just need to find the formation insect and kill it, and you can break the formation. As for the array bugs, you can find them yourself. This array is quite classic. If you can break it, then it will be much easier for you to break other arrays in the future. Cheng Yuan has good intentions. Nothing can be wrong. This is the real help. Clear. Lin Ran nodded. It is certainly much more convenient to ask Qing Yuan to help break the formation, but he can tell the difference between fish and fishing. Qing Yuan's hand is an external force after all, and learning how to break the formation is your own ability. Since breaking the formation was risky, Lin Ran did not plan to take Chan Hong and the other 4 with him. You guys wait here now. I'll deal with the trouble outside and then come in to pick you up. Lin Ran used her spiritual sense to investigate, and found that no one would pass by where they were. Moreover, he believed that it wouldn't take long for him to break the formation. Well, don't worry. Although they were reluctant to part, Chan Hong and the others did not show it. Because they all believe in Lin Ran. Be careful, young master. Yunin looked at Lin Ran with concern. Be careful, we'll be waiting for you. Chan Lu also looked at him firmly. Lin Ran walked out of the wolf's den and stepped into the bone-eating array of 10,000 insects. The people who set up the formation were all a little surprised when they saw Lin Ran. Especially someone so young. Boss, do you think he was left behind by the forces in front, or was he sent by the forces behind to spy? The skinny monkey approached Jin Heng and asked. How should I know? Jin Heng glanced at him unhappily. He did not rush to activate the 10,000 insects gnawing bone array, but walked to the front of the array and repeated his previous words to Lin Ran. My dear friend, we only seek wealth, not life. As long as you can take out a Wolf King's heart, I can let you pass safely. Of course, you can also retreat back to the wolf's lair and find another way out. His smile is very kind, but no one will believe that he is really kind. Everyone knows that there is only one exit from the wolf's lair. I have plenty of Wolf King hearts. I can give you 2. How about you sell this formation to me? Lin Ran said in a calm voice. Although this was said in a teasing manner, if the other party agreed, he would really make the exchange. After changing it, just grab it back. Oh. Jin Heng sneered when he heard this. It seems that this is a kid who doesn't know his place. The 10,000 insects bone-eroding formation was their most precious treasure, and it could trap any cultivator below level 60. It was a priceless treasure. To exchange the 2 Wolf King hearts was simply a foolish dream. Naturally, he also heard the teasing intention of Lin Ran. Since you want to die, I will help you do it. After saying this, he urged the insects in the array to attack. In an instant, thousands of insects in the array rioted and instantly submerged Lin Ran. Although these insects are all clones of array insects, they can change into various forms. There are giant mosquitoes, centipedes, scorpions, and disgusting insects with serrated mouths. Just from the appearance, it is impossible to tell that they are just array insects. Seeing thousands of insects rising again in the formation, the mercenary groups and guilds that had just left all ran over curiously to watch. At this time, several forces gathered at the entrance of the wolf's lair. When they saw this scene, they were all so frightened that they dared not come out. They could only hide behind and use their spiritual sense to investigate. "It's that kid!" Shin Bingyang of the Tiankin mercenary group recognized Lin Ran at a glance. He always thought that Lin Ran was a young man of average ability. Having witnessed with his own eyes a cultivator of level 40, or so being devoured by thousands of insects, he subconsciously thought that Lin Ran was doomed. "Brother Shin knows him?" Another team leader who was acquainted with Shin Bingyang asked. "We met once." Shin Bingyang did not say much. If Lin Ran died, then there was no need to let others know about the transaction between them, so as not to be laughed at. "This kid is a little ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth." Others also started talking about it, but most of them were sarcastic. Because they had just taken out the Wolf King's heart and were released from the 10,000 insects bone-gnawing formation. And Lin Ran, who challenged the formation alone, had more courage than any of them. If Lin Ran succeeded, it would be very embarrassing for them. So everyone hopes that Lin Ran will fail and die. "Everyone, you are free anyway, why not have some fun?" At this time, a mercenary group stood up and said to the other forces, "Does anyone want to bet with me on how many minutes this kid can last? Bet on the heart of a Wolf King." No one was interested at first, but after hearing about the Wolf King's heart, everyone became interested. Especially those mercenary groups that just lack one to complete the mission. At this time, the meeting hall of the mercenary guild was also extremely lively. However, their attitude was exactly the opposite of that of the mercenaries on the scene. "Do you think he can break this formation?" "I do know a little about the 10,000 insects bone-eroding formation. The fewer people there are, the easier it is to break the formation. Looking at how confident he is, it probably won't be difficult." "Of course," Chu Miaomia said confidently. It's not like she just met Lin Ran. After such a long period of contact and observation, she now has an inexplicable trust in Lin Ran. As long as Lin Ran does it, he will be able to complete it. At this time, Jin Heng had turned around and went back to the crooked tree. He felt that the outcome was already decided and Lin Ran was bound to die. However, in the array, faced with the countless attacking insects, Lin Ran calmly released an ice shield for himself. This shield not only blocks damage, but also slows down enemies. He did not attack any bugs, but let them eat his shield. These bugs are all energy bodies, and they will regenerate after being killed. Attacking them is nothing more than wasting physical strength and magic, and providing energy to the opponent. The ice shield was formed by magic, which was a manifestation of spiritual power. The insects gnawed at the shield, devouring the energy on it bit by bit. Soon, the ice shield became thinner. Clever. At this time, Lin Ran heard Xingyuan's affirmation. "Your understanding is extremely rare even in the higher planes." However, others do not think so. "Why is he not moving? Are you giving up resistance now? Oh my god, I bet he could last 3 minutes, but it looks like he can't even last a minute. What a jerk! My Wolf King's heart!" Those who bet on how long Lin Ran could hold on all wailed. Lin Ran remained motionless. Just when the ice shield was about to be eaten up, he activated his spiritual ice body and released his spiritual ice armor. The defensive effect of the spirit ice armor is stronger than the ice shield and contains more magical energy. I ate some insects at first, but I was full very quickly. They were not big in size, and could not absorb much energy. However, they still did not stop. Lin Ran's mental power was fixed firmly on these insects, and he soon discovered that a gray thread thinner than a hair emanated from their bodies. Energy transmission belt! Lin Ran was delighted. His guess was right, these insects were indeed transmitting while devouring. Dozens of energy transmission belts, all leading in one direction. Found it! Chapter 127, Hand over your storage ring and I will spare your life. All the energy devoured by the insects is concentrated on one insect. The size of that insect was only the size of a fingernail, and it looked inconspicuous among thousands of other insects. If it weren't for Lin Ran's extremely strong and sharp mental power, he would not be able to find it at all. Thousands of miles of ice! Lin Ran stomped his front foot hard on the ground, and a wave of cold air instantly swept out, freezing all the insects around him. With his current strength, the freezing range could completely cover the entire 10,000 insects bone erosion formation. All the insects were frozen. But since these insects are all energy bodies, the power of ice cannot cause any harm to them. They are just frozen and unable to move. The array insects condensed the energy of the array and all the insects, and were able to withstand the golden skills. This is the first time that Lin Ran encounters a target that cannot be frozen by 1,000 miles of ice. And it was very smart, hiding behind a group of insects and pretending to be frozen. If Lin Ran hadn't found it in advance, it would have been difficult to find any clues. How can this kind of insect have intelligence? Lin Ran was very confused. It's not that it has intelligence, but that it is controlled by humans, Cheng Yuan reminded. Lin Ran glanced outside the formation and immediately noticed Jin Hang. His mental power had some connection with the formation. It seemed that he was controlling the formation and the insects in the formation were under his control. At this moment, Jin Hang was very shocked. Apparently they had all misjudged Lin Ran. She was much stronger than they had imagined. What quality of skill is this? Orange or red? Who the hell is this kid? He didn't dare to guess it was gold, because there were only a few forces in the entire Dagon Empire that possessed gold-level skills. It would be as easy to destroy any of their affiliated forces as to crush an ant. How could a force with golden skills bother to participate in this kind of dungeon? His identity is not simple. We cannot let him die in battle. Jin Hang was worried that there was a powerful force behind Lin Ran, so he didn't dare to harm his life. However, he did not intend to give in so easily. He had to teach Lin Ran a lesson first, otherwise those who had been blackmailed by him would definitely not accept it. The people behind will not cooperate. Burst! Jin Hang bit his finger and used the blood as bait. Thousands of frozen insects in the array suddenly expanded and exploded one after another like heated bombs. The terrifying energy swept towards Lin Ran like an overwhelming force. Lin Ran acted decisively and used both hands to continuously fire ice bombs, destroying all the insects around him that had not yet exploded, preventing them from exploding. Then, he used Frost Blast to hit a bug that was about to explode. The frost exploded, forming a small energy wave that offset the surrounding explosive energy, thus forming a safe vacuum zone. With the help of this safe area, Lin Ran cleverly avoided the energy impact caused by the explosion of thousands of insects. This set of operations was as smooth as flowing water, as if it had been simulated thousands of times, and it was extremely smooth. Everyone who saw it couldn't help but applaud. Zhao Xianlong was extremely shocked. It's hard to imagine that a boy under 20 years old would have such rich combat experience. If I were as strong as him, I might not be able to do as well as him in that situation. I thought he was going to get hurt, but he remained calm and resolved the crisis so easily. That move is really worth learning from. He's so strong, I can't help but admire him a little. It's incredible that such a monster is from a lower plane. All the deacons of the mercenary guild were full of admiration for Lin Ran at this moment. The audience at the scene couldn't help but applaud. You do have some skills, but it's not enough. Jin Hang snorted lightly and quickly activated the energy of the formation. The next second, countless insects appeared in the formation again. Lin Ran's body was instantly covered with a layer of insects. They ate the ice armor with big mouthfuls, absorbing the energy. Lin Ran's ice armor became thinner at a speed visible to the naked eye. 0° Absolute Blade! Lin Ran knew that the ice armor would not last long, so he did not dare to delay and used his killing move again. Countless weapons pierced in from all directions, instantly wiping out all the surrounding insects. Taking advantage of this gap, he flashed and appeared in front of the insects in the array. Not good! Jin Hang was shocked. He didn't have time to think about how Lin Ran discovered the array insects. He quickly controlled the array insects to escape. Want to run? Is it possible? After Lin Ran obtained the first level spirit ice body, his physical fitness doubled, and his speed naturally doubled. In addition, the entry speed was promoted to extreme speed, and his casting speed and movement speed were greatly improved. At this time, Lin Ran's speed was comparable to that of a perfect assassin at level 59, and much faster than a formation insect. He used his speed to the extreme, leaving a series of afterimages in the air. Seeing that he could not escape, Jin Heng immediately condensed the energy of the formation and formed a thick energy shield on the surface of the formation insects. As their group-suppressing formation, the 10,000 insects bone-eroding formation had harsh conditions for its formation and required the consumption of many energy stones. Therefore, the energy contained in it was also extremely terrifying. Just this layer of energy shield can withstand several full-force attacks from a level 60 warrior. As long as he can delay for a few seconds and the insects can regroup, Lin Ran will have no way out. However, he underestimated Lin Ran's attack. "Break it for me!" Lin Ran slapped the array insect with one palm, and the terrifying icy force instantly shattered the energy shield. At such a close distance, the melee item was fully effective, thus increasing the damage of Ice Palm several times. The power of this palm was close to the attack of a level 70 warrior. Grumble! The insect was severely injured and screamed, trying to escape. But after being hit by the ice palm, its movement speed was reduced by 60%, making it even more unable to run. Lin Ran snapped his fingers and hit its body, releasing an ice bomb. Bang! Without the energy shield, the array insects exploded instantly and turned into a ball of icy mist. At the same time, the 10,000 insects eroding bone formation was also broken. Jin Heng spat out a mouthful of blood, covered his chest, and took several steps back. His face was pale, and he had obviously suffered some trauma. His men were all terrified. The formation was actually broken. Who is this kid? That palm strike just now was terrifying. He's obviously a magician. Why does he fight like a warrior? I think he's just a lunatic. They were still criticizing Lin Ran, without realizing the seriousness of the problem. Lin Ran broke the formation and happened to be in a good position to kill with one strike. He quickly came to Jin Heng, stretched out his hand, and said coldly, "Hand over the storage ring and I will spare your life." Chapter 128 Close Combat. Lin Ran's arrogance made Jin Heng extremely angry. He was already very distressed about the loss of the 10,000 insects bone erosion formation, and was struggling with whether to ask Lin Ran for compensation. But the other party actually asked him to hand over the storage ring before he even opened his mouth. This showed that they didn't take him seriously at all, nor did they take the 49 brothers behind him seriously. Jin Heng was originally afraid of Lin Ran's identity, but at this moment, he couldn't care less. At worst, they could just flee abroad and hide somewhere. The wasteland was so vast that even the most powerful family might not be able to find them. "What did you say? Say it again. I didn't hear you clearly." Jin Heng put his hands next to his ears, his attitude casual yet arrogant. The group of men behind him also burst into laughter. "I have never seen such an arrogant boy in my life. Does he really think that he can be invincible if he breaks the 10,000 insects gnawing bone formation? Young man, I'm afraid you haven't woken up yet. How about we brothers wake him up?" Everyone was ready to go, waiting for Jin Heng's order. "Die!" Lin Ran didn't waste any words. He pointed at Jin Heng and sent him away with an ice bomb. Everyone was shocked. They looked at Jin Heng, who fell to the ground dead, in disbelief, thinking they were dreaming. The boss has reached the perfect strength of level 49. In this copy, he is the strongest existence. How could he be killed instantly? It's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Ice Rain! Without giving them a chance to react, Lin Ran released his skills. In an instant, Ice Rain fell like swords into the beast mercenary group, and the people closest to Lin Ran were instantly seriously injured. Then, they were sent away by ice bullets like machine guns. Everyone then realized that this was not a dream. Run! They were all injured, and all the level 40 warriors were dead. The rest had no courage to resist and immediately turned around and fled. Since they have become enemies, how could Lin Ran let them go? Ice spears and ice bullets were fired left and right, and ice rain cut off their retreat. Although the power of these white skills is a little weaker, their cooldown speed is extremely fast. Of course, the difference in power is relative. Lin Ran now has the multiple attack boosting effects of Heart of Frost, Melee, Frenzy, Mental Focus, Spirit Storage, and Acquired Holy Body. The power of his white skills is comparable to that of other people's blue skills. Therefore, only 2 or 3 ice bombs are needed to deal with a monk of level 30 or so. Coupled with his speed, the group of people had no chance of escaping. It's so brutal. Where on earth did this monster come from? He is only at level 29, yet he is chasing after a group of people at level 30 or 40. What's even more outrageous is that he is a magician, but he wants to fight in close combat. Why is his attack so terrifying? Brother Shin, who on earth is this person? In the meeting room of the Mercenary Guild, everyone couldn't help but be shocked by Lin Ran's brutality. Ms. Chu, the person you found has a huge impact on the balance of the mission. I think his strength is equivalent to that of a strong man above level 60. Participating in a level 40 instance is simply bullying. When the mission just started, everyone mocked Chu Miaomio for not having anyone else and asked him to find a few level 20 players to make up the numbers. But who the hell could have imagined that this intermediate magician was so powerful? At this moment, everyone felt aggrieved. Because of the variable Lin Ran, those who had a chance to pass the test were eliminated. Especially at the beginning, Hua Luoye, he was eliminated at the beginning of the defending champion, and he was depressed for a whole month. Until this moment, seeing that everyone was so miserable, he felt a little more balanced. In the Wolf King's Heart dungeon, everyone was frightened to the point of being unable to utter a word. Until Lin Ran got rid of the last person. Come out! Lin Ran used Qing Yuan's spiritual consciousness to transmit messages to Chan Hong and others. When Chan Hong and others came out, Lin Ran was cleaning the battlefield. When they saw her, they immediately joined in. Lin Ran had already collected all of these people's entries. He also decomposed what needed to be decomposed, and superimposed what needed to be superimposed. Although there were several purple quality entries, they could not be absorbed and fused because they had not been transformed, and could only be decomposed. Fortunately, the 2 white items, melee and defense, have all been upgraded to green quality. Strangely, their names have not changed much. Melee. Quality green. Level, LV13, 250 blue advanced pills are required. Effect, the closer you are to the target, the more powerful the skill is, up to 221% stronger, and has a 10% armor penetration effect. Improve the quality and change the effect of the entry. Not only has the amplification become stronger, but it also has the ability to penetrate armor, greatly increasing the damage. Amulet. Quality green. Level, LV10, requires 100 blue advanced pills. Effect, reduces damage received by 32% and rebounds 10% of damage. With damage reduction and rebound, the magician Lin Ran is definitely more difficult to fight than the knight who is known for his defense. Moreover, defense and close combat complement each other. Even if the target is stronger than himself, Lin Ran dares to get close and fight. In addition, the entry points obtained are enough for Lin Ran to increase the system activation level to 50%. However, Lin Ran was not in a hurry. He planned to deal with the things at hand first and activate the system after returning. This time, a total of 8 Wolf King Hearts were obtained from Jin Hang, all of which were snatched from the previous 6 forces. But Lin Ran already had 12 in his hand, so these 8 were useless to him. Each Wolf King Heart can increase 1,000 mercenary points, but each faction can only get a maximum of 6,000 points. Any more can only be sold as materials. Instead of selling it outside, it's better to sell it here. Many forces only have 2 Wolf King Hearts, just one short of completing the mission. I believe they will be willing to pay a high price to buy it. After all, in addition to the mercenary points reward for completing the mission, the deacons of the Mercenary Guild will also give them additional rewards. Thinking of this, Lin Ran took out the extra Wolf King's Heart. Everyone, I have some extra Wolf King Hearts here. If anyone wants one, come and negotiate the price. The quantity is limited, first come first served. The later you come, the more expensive it will be. Lin Ran knows how to do business, and with just one sentence he firmly grasped these people's desire to buy. Xin Bingyang and others looked at the Wolf King's Heart in Lin Ran's hand, and didn't know what to say for a moment. Because these Wolf King Hearts were originally snatched from them by Jin Hang, and now they were snatched away by Lin Ran, who turned around and sold them to them. It's like they spend money to buy their own things, so who can they complain to? My friend, I want one! As soon as Lin Ran finished speaking, a loud voice came from behind her. An old man with white hair and beard walked out of the wolf's den with a group of ragged people. They saw the battle clearly in the wolf's den and were very afraid of Lin Ran's strength. The idea of killing and taking people's hearts was firmly suppressed in their hearts. He thought that he would regret for the rest of his life because he missed the target this time, but he was really surprised that Lin Ran was willing to sell the Wolf King's heart. He only needed one to complete the mission, so he naturally would not miss this opportunity.